All gas, no brakes. 100. What it do? Damn, I know what I'm saying. Uh, it would be a bunch of goddamn traffic when I come trying to goddamn get my work done. Boy, I wanted to do this shit last night, but whatever. I was running late yesterday. I didn't want to sit in traffic and all that shit. I ain't think. I should have made a 5 minute to spare, but I don't know.
All right, here we go.
Dirty,
And
dirty.
let's talk about this decision you're gonna have to be making here real soon. Now, what's your dilemma?
Whether I'm a dope, whether I'm a double down or throw in the towel. You know
Oh,
what I'm
wait a minute.
saying?
Hold on, Trey. Hold on. Now, what's going to be the deciding factor if you double down on throwing the towel? What's
Because basically, I need a set of tires. So if I buy the set of tires,
mm-hmm.
I'm staying on the hop. If
Yeah,
I
you're gonna
don't,
stay locked in.
yeah, if I
Okay.
don't, you know what I'm saying? I done found something that's got their fits, and I'm gonna just go with that for a while. I hadn't already went in the office and told them this shit. I'm like, I think I'm about to leave. This shit getting
Now
hard.
let me ask you a question. And if it's
What's
too
up?
personal, just say so. How much are you grossing right now? How much you averaging right now?
Averaging right now,
Yeah, on
shit,
the gross side.
shit. I ain't averaging nothing but like 2,000. That shit ain't shit.
Oh shit. Now let me ask you this: could you do better, or you just don't want
Oh,
to
I could.
do? You know,
It's
some
slow right. It's
right.
just slow right now. You know what I'm saying?
What it-
I
what I
can't
mean?
help that.
I'm talking about shifting gears, like not doing the container, maybe doing something else. Maybe you might have to stretch out a little bit more, or you just don't want to do that at all.
What you mean, like go OTR or something?
Yeah, or regional or whatever.
Well, that's really not available at my company, but of course I can switch.
Uh,
I can
no, I'm
switch up.
talking about just going to somebody else's company.
Oh yeah, I
You
mean,
ain't you're not handcuffed to your carrier.
nah. I
Yeah.
mean, but shit, but I was suffering from the same shit when I went to the other carrier. I mean, but they had longer runs and maybe a bigger pool of loads, but
Uh-huh.
still the same. It's still the same. It's still the same difference. It was still the same shit.
Mm-hmm.
So, like I said, for me, the biggest factor, like I could make it work for sure. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, my daughter wants to go to college, so I'm looking at forking out $10,000 to $20,000 per year. So I want consistency instead of the times when it's slow.
So, so if you, because you said throwing a towel, so I'm gonna use your words. So what does that mean? That means getting rid of your truck, or what does
No,
that
no,
mean?
no. It doesn't mean getting rid of my truck, but it
Oh,
means
okay,
getting out of
okay,
my truck and going to work for Mr. Charlie. It doesn't really mean
gotcha,
getting rid of
gotcha.
my truck. Now I
So
may, now,
what's
now
your
I
plans?
may,
What's
but
your plans for the truck? If you like, say you landed in Mr. Charlie in the next few weeks, what would be your plans for the truck?
oh, put a driver in it. Well, right now, initially, it would probably be just sit it, see how it works out with the Mr. Charlie thing, and then go from there.
So why don't you just why don't you experiment with that right now with a driver and just a driver that's willing to stretch out a little more than you are, because you don't want to stretch out, you want to be home. I get that,
But that
but
yeah, that would
uh,
have to, like I said, that would mean I would have to transfer companies and all that shit, and then I would have to bring my truck up to a certain
standard.
level, yeah, so
Yeah,
make
yeah,
sure that
yeah,
I
yeah.
don't have that out on the road call. You know what I'm saying? In the middle of fucking
Is your
bumblefuck.
truck up to snuff, or some things you got to do first? I know you said tires.
Yeah,
Anything
it was
else?
yeah, it was some things I gotta yeah, I gotta seal up some things. Yeah,
Hmm.
I mean it'll go like it'll make it there, but yeah, so that somebody else doesn't fuck it up. Maybe because they're not doing their due diligence. You know,
Hmm.
it would make me feel a better peace of mind. Some things that need to be sealed up. You know what I'm saying? Resealed. You know what I'm saying? Primed up and ready to go. But
Hmm.
I'm confident to make it anywhere. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
So yeah.
yeah. I would probably experiment with a driver right now, and then
See, that's the thing. See, that's there. But here goes the caveat to that. I don't want to
Go ahead.
experiment with a driver and it's slow if they don't know the business. Because then I'm bringing in somebody who maybe needs to provide for their
Oh, you
family.
got it.
If they don't know the
Yeah,
industry, then
I got you.
I'm leading them down a dark alley for no reason.
I got
Y'all get
you.
That would be
Yeah,
fucked up on
yes,
my part if they don't know. Like, listen, it's slow right now, and if you're complaining about the situation somewhere else, coming over here not gonna make it no better.
hey
I
Tricky, yo,
got
you
you.
ever had to put a rocker housing on the truck?
A what?
It's called a rocker housing.
Nah, no. I can't say that I have. But shit, these shit's got all types of parts.
Hmm.
But yeah. So
I
I mean,
don't know.
I just imagine living like shit.
I would
I want.
personally, I would just pull out all the stops to try to keep that truck generating revenue before I made that transition to come go to Mr. Charlie. You know
Right.
what I mean? Like I would turn over every stone to try to keep that truck producing before I just got out and went to Mr. Charlie. You know what I'm saying? That's just me
Right.
personally.
Yeah, I mean, of course. Now, of course, I could do the other thing. I could goddamn go. I could go like when I first got on here. I could go. I could start working like a Jamaican. I go get me a part-time night job. Start working like a fucking Jamaican.
Yeah,
Just,
yeah,
just you know what I'm saying. Just can't let them know. You know what I'm saying. That's the only thing in trucking.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
The trucking.
yeah, yeah.
That's the bad thing about trucking. Trucking limits the things that you can really do legally because they want to know the hours that you're putting in at a part-time job to make sure that you got
Hmm.
adequate rest to get up and run that truck. And then if something
Unless
happens,
you went to one of them other kind of companies.
right.
Hmm.
Or unless of course you working for yourself or doing like DoorDash or something where you know what I'm saying, it's 1099 and you don't gotta, you know what I'm saying? But you go punch in a clock somewhere and they can get there and come back and find out, you know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Your ass can be in some serious trouble. That's one of the
Because
cons of truck
if you
driving.
could just if you could get yourself shit should be illegal. What the hell? Oh, somebody text me. Oh, then that's my wife. If you could get yourself in a situation where your Mr. Charlie can take care of all your essentials, you know, and a few dollars more, and then your truck could just be all profit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah,
Like
and that would
regardless
be
of what the
cool.
driver do, if it could give you, we're just using this as an example. If your truck could just give you 500 a week,
Right.
but it's all clean, like everything else, that's clean. Like
Yeah.
after all your expenses and driver paid, that wouldn't be a bad situation. You know what I mean?
Shit, not even at 250.
No, I'm
For
just
real.
saying. That's why I said I
Yeah,
just use that as an example. I don't know what your expenses are. I don't know what kind of money you
yeah,
need. You know what I
yeah.
mean?
So yeah, that's my whole thing. Like I said, I wouldn't sell it. But of course, we have what up, Tish, chat, whatever. Now, of course, we had this conversation yesterday with all that. For the people who got drivers and all that. I mean, you find you a good driver. Okay, that's cool. You got you a good driver, good. But you know, you going out here hiring these drivers, they can make or break you.
Yeah, that's true. That's definitely
And
true.
then you
But
got
the
to
one
sit
thing
through.
you said
You got to
about the
sit through the
truck,
pool.
you said or even sit it. Now I don't I don't co-sign that at all. Sitting a piece of equipment, I don't subscribe to that at all. It's got to be producing. You know what I mean? Because they're
Right,
depreciating assets, so it's got to be producing you something. That
right,
sitting shit, nah, I never subscribe to that. If it ain't working, it need to be sold, and you take the money and make that money work somewhere else. You know what I mean? But just
right,
having trucks just sit, I don't subscribe to that.
right. It makes
Mm-mm,
sense though.
not
Makes
at all.
sense.
Yeah, I definitely don't subscribe to that. I'd rather sell the equipment 10, 15, 20, whatever it's worth, and hell, put that in a high yield savings and get a 4% return. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like it just make more sense than just having a piece of equipment just sitting.
Yeah.
Because they make more than one truck. You can always double back and buy another damn truck.
Oh yeah, I already got the experience. Know what I'm looking for. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
The auctions never close.
Never
Always
close.
an
There's
auction.
always going to, don't fall in love with trucks.
Oh
These are
no,
just
piece of
tools.
equipment. Yeah, just
Yeah,
tools and
that's it.
material.
People fall into that. Sometimes people invest way too much money in this old ass equipment. I don't even subscribe to that. I don't subscribe to putting brand new engines in a 20-year-old truck. I would never subscribe to that. I did that already. That I don't think that's a smart financial decision to be making. I would much rather get a newer truck with a blown motor, and then put the new motor in the newer truck. You know, give yourself a glider. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But I would never subscribe to taking a brand new engine and putting it in a 25-year-old truck. I would never subscribe to that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just go get me a newer truck, blown engine, drop a new engine in there, and keep on getting up. You know, pre-admissions. You know what I'm saying? Just
Right.
you know what I'm saying? Just make it a
So
glider.
yeah. So yeah.
But that parking equipment, letting it sit, waiting for who knows what, for how knows how long, nah, I never subscribe to that. But yeah, I would definitely I would definitely try to make that truck make some money any way I can before I, got out of it. And the place you at just might not be the place, you know what I mean? I don't know. I don't
Yeah.
do that kind of work.
God damn, y'all. We stuck in fucking traffic right now. Shit.
What year is your truck?
2005.
Is it a condo or is it a mid roof?
Yeah. Condo.
Is it a condo? Oh, cool.
Yeah, plenty space in this motherfucker. Plenty space in that motherfucker. It's definitely a
Mhm.
goddamn decent truck. It's a low cost money
Uh-huh.
maker. Now you didn't honestly you didn't got rear ends out of me, rebuilt transmission. You know, my last thing to do is rebuild motor about five 6 years ago. You got a couple seals that need to be front cover need to be resealed and shit. Probably valve adjustment. You want to change out some
Mm-hmm.
hoses? Shit, you good to go.
Mm-hmm.
Good to go. That's a 2 million miler.
Man, find yourself a driver, man. Put him in that thing. Let him go regional with that thing, man. At least on
Yeah,
one of these, so one of these companies.
yeah, but had to do that. It had to be like on them Evans carriers. Evans really got that shit on. They got so many carriers though.
Mm-hmm.
But see, I, I don't, I don't know. Some drivers do like that, but I see with my situation right now, I'm not comfortable right there because if something goes wrong, then we in transition. Right now, we in a transition, so I can't afford for somebody to be out there and have a
Broke down
breakdown.
right now. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
so that wouldn't be a smart business plan.
Well,
Cause
this would be the time to do it right now. And the only reason why I say that is because you're not working for Mr. Charlie. So if something happened right now, you can physically go get to the truck. You can move around. You can do things. Because once you get with Mr. Charlie, you're gonna be limited. You know what I'm saying? To what you can
right,
do if your truck were to break down. So this would be
right,
the time to, you know, to experiment with it. Because like I said, if something broke down, you could jump in a car, truck, or whatever, go run a part out to him or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Because you
right,
flexible right now. But the minute you sign on the dotted line for Mr. Charlie, now you obligated to be there. So now
right.
when your truck break down, you know, you're gonna have to be calling around for somebody to go, go get your guy, go get your truck or whatever.
Right. Like if he just comes to work for me right now and does, what I do, oh, it's totally fine. I got a shop he can just pull up with, get the job done, pull off. They gonna send me the bill. That's it. It's over with. Whatever he needs,
Hmm.
just pull up. Just pull up. Just you only got to call. Just pull up to the shop, tell them what you need. They gonna send me the bill.
But the type of work you're doing right now, it's not going to be enough to pay him and you, right? Because you said you
Uh,
gross at about 2,000, right?
yeah.
So the driver going damn near need all that, right?
Yeah.
Plus fuel. You know what I'm saying? There ain't gonna be nothing left for you.
Oh shit, yeah. I mean, that's cool right about now. Right now is the slow time. When the fuck is this shit gonna move? Right now is the slow time. But yeah, people don't want to be, honor their situation. Like I told niggas, I ain't made shit. I ain't man shit. Like I said, this shit ain't really, mind you, listen, I ain't been at work every day, so three
Now
days,
that's
three,
by
4 days
choice
a
or
week.
that wasn't or the work not available.
The work not available. That's just it. That's just
Right,
it. The
right.
work not available. Because if the work
Yeah.
available, I'm here 6 days a week. You know what I'm saying? You see the
Mm-hmm.
last night going most of the time, I'm either not at work or I'm doing a real short run. I ain't about to
Mm-hmm.
talk. You know what I'm saying? I'm busy doing, get what I do. Like yesterday, I did a little 2 hour run, but you know what I'm saying? I ain't know where I was going, so I was, you know what I'm saying, paying attention to where I was going. And I was at a fucking some type of facility. They do mostly flatbed, so and this is a lot. You know what I'm saying? Focusing on what the hell I'm doing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Like I said, it'll be okay, and of course I can weather the storm right now. But the whole thing is my daughter want to go to school, so that's my
Yeah,
biggest
well,
motivation of
school.
having to, what I'm saying. Now I feel like now it's that now it's that calling right now. Now it's that calling
You
now. Uh,
feel like you on the clock, huh?
Yeah,
Shit.
now it's that calling right now. Now it's time to step up as a parent. You say you say you the dad. Now it's time to really make
Mm.
these choices. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what we gonna do. Let's see what we gonna do.
Mm-hmm.
And maybe I'm putting too much stress on myself, but I just feel like that. Cause I guess mom done made it clear I'm not going into debt for her. Like damn.
Yeah, a lot of parents feel that kind of way.
And I can't
A
yeah,
lot of
and I
parents
can
feel that kind of way.
and I can respect it. But
Mm-hmm.
you know what I'm saying? Like I said, I feel like I should be able running a business. I should be able to, what I'm saying, do these type of things. Or having a career like I have a career. I should be able to do these type of things. Cause you hear all the old time truck drivers being to put their kids to school and all that shit. Like I said, even if she got to
Uh-huh.
go to community. Now my sister told me there's a community college you can go to where you can live on
Mm-hmm.
campus too. If she has to go there for the first year or two when they giving them the bullshit classes, then go to her actual university she want to go to, then that's just what we might have to do.
Yeah, yeah.
But if in the next 3 months, if I can land a good job and I've been keep my same budget I've been doing now, oh, it's yeah, you
Mm-hmm.
go ahead, go ahead, go. Just make me
Mm-hmm.
proud. Just make me proud.
Mm-hmm.
Just make me proud. That's all I can say. Bring me them
Yep.
grades.
But
Yeah,
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 I would definitely, talk about the doing the community thing first. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Just to
yeah.
make
We done
sure.
had that talk and went up there. But
Yeah,
see, I gotta
yeah.
call my sister again and find out which one is the one that they can actually live on. Cause I want her. Cause now that I'm thinking about it, I don't want her to get distracted with home life and everything everybody else doing. That's what I'm getting on me. Like I don't want her to be distracted with what's going on here and what your mom may be doing, what your sister may be doing. I don't want you to get distracted by that. And as of now, she hasn't been distracted by that. So, but
Mm.
I want you to continue on this path. But my sister told me there's a community college that you can go live on too. So we just
Oh,
might have
really?
to go that
Oh, shit.
path. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But like I said,
Okay.
I think we done got it down. If she takes out a loan, I think we done got it down to about 10,000. If she takes out
How
a
much?
loan.
How
Now I
much?
could
How
do
much is the
10,000.
loan?
I think on her end it would be like, I think on her end it'd be another 10,000.
Okay. Just be careful with them goddamn loans, man. Don't. Oh man, don't let them fucking loans fucking. Don't become a slave to them goddamn loans, man. You know what I'm saying?
But that's on her. She has to sign up for that. That's
I know,
that's on
but
me.
but you still want to,
Yeah,
look out for it. It's your kid. You know what I mean? Yeah.
I want her to understand the gravity of being in debt. Like
Exactly.
that ain't that ain't some.
That's what
I
I'm
just
saying.
seen
You know,
I
sometimes
just
we got to
seen
protect our
a
kids from themselves. You know.
yeah. I
Man,
gotta
take
Mm-hmm.
this shit.
like don't go get no student credit cards and all that shit. Like I was just saying, Ryan Coogler was in two hundred
Yeah, they
thousand
gotta
dollars in
remove
debt for
this
going to film
sidebar.
school.
There we
I
go.
was
Yeah,
like,
that
oh shit.
that goddamn student loan debt ain't nothing to fucking play with, man. I'm telling you. And that shit gonna follow you to your goddamn grave if you don't pay that shit off.
That's one of those shit you can't even. Got off. Go ahead with your
You
sidebar.
can't bankrupt that off. Yeah.
And one of them
Mm-hmm.
accrues interest as soon as you take it
Hey,
out.
what
I said,
up?
oh shit.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I keep going with the 20,000 instead of the 10,000 because the 20,000
Good AM.
without her taking the debt.
Good AM. Mm-hmm. Just woke up
Mm-hmm.
and heard the little conversation. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Tricky
What
out.
you get?
What's up?
What you about to cook for that
So
old
so you
breakfast, man?
so you thinking about oh and I got some in the slow cooker though right now.
Okay.
I got some pork steaks in there with some potatoes and peppers and onions.
Mm.
Yep.
Mm.
Put them in that oxtail juice. Yep.
Woo!
Hey, look,
Woo!
hey, Tricky, now you know your overhead high now. Now, how you gonna manage to still take care of that overhead if you step down and go work for Mr. Charlie and you're not able to make that same money a month? Are you cutting? Are you gonna cut back or what? Far as these different households and everything and taking care of everybody. I mean,
Oh, where you been at? Where you been at, paper?
huh?
Where you been at, paper?
I'm just saying I'm asking like, cause your overhead, Trick. You already made it known on here that you got a high ass overhead.
You ain't. But we, nigga, I got a house
Oh, you
payment
didn't
that she
cut it.
paid. I don't pay no rent.
Okay, yeah, you didn't cut it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
You
done
you
slashed,
did do
I
that.
done
Yeah.
slashed my shit in half. I done slashed my shit, so
Yeah.
I don't
You
got no
did
over
that.
there. I'm talking about I done sent
How
shit
you do?
back, all
How
types
you
of
do
shit.
that?
Like
How you do
you
that,
don't even,
Trent? How'd
yeah,
you do that?
cause
I think her family member,
man,
somebody in her family or something had a house or something.
I already had shit, I already had shit in motion. Supposed to been in motion.
Mm.
I'm supposed to
Hmm.
been goddamn living like this.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
you know what I'm
yeah, yeah.
saying?
So if you done dropped the overhead, so the 2,000 a week you're doing right now local isn't you can't survive off of it. It isn't enough, or you just want more, or what? Or
Yeah.
it's a slow process as far as putting that savings back up from all that money you had spent.
Oh shit. All right, so I guess all right, so you missed it. So let's back it up. Yes, that's going to be a major problem, but
Okay.
that's not even I'm not even worried about that'll come even if I got to just put $25 a week. My daughter wants to go to college. That's the here. That's 10 to 20,000 I have to put out every 10 months.
See if she can apply for these scholarships, man. And
That I mean
get a
that's what she's
try to get
doing,
a
but that
full ride.
there's only those are $2,500 $1,000 at a time, and she's been doing that. But I need to be, you know what I'm saying? We got five
Uh,
months. It's
has
go
she took
time.
the ASVAB test? Maybe think about going in like
That's not an option.
air guard or something like
That's
that.
not even an option.
I think he
Yeah,
said
that's
that was
not even
off
an
the
option. I
table.
wish it was,
Yeah.
but yeah, that's not a yeah, that's off the table.
Um,
Because you
well,
have to
trick.
be of course you have to be of a certain standard to be able to do that. Aptitude, of course, she could do it, but physically, she just can't do it. Yeah, it's not even an option.
Okay.
So,
You got to drop that
like I say,
container, man.
where?
I'm just gonna be real. You got to drop the container.
That's what
Don't
I was
die.
thinking. He might
Don't
want to
die.
try to
Don't
pivot off
die
that.
with the division, man. Don't go down with that division. You've been around long enough. Hey, reefer. Go.
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
an
See,
operator. You can go home much as you want. You can go home every weekend. You can go home every other day. You can do out and backs. Switch divisions, bro. You got to get up out of that comfort zone. Far as that home every day and container thing,
no.
bro.
Yeah, you say it, but no.
It's only for the
But,
time being to make it through, man. Everything gonna
but
see
see,
all
y'all
right,
have,
bro.
of course, y'all can say all
Like
that
Crip
shit, but
Mac.
you have seen the catastrophic things that could, I have seen the catastrophic things that could go on out there on that road.
It works the same as it did local. It happened to you. It works the same way.
But for my
You
comfortability and
find
how
your
I like to
mechanic.
work,
Yeah.
it's just comfort for me to be at home, and I can find that, or like I said, go work for Mr. Charlie. And if I tear his shit up, hey, you can fire
You
me and
tell
I
them
go
bring
find
you
me another
another.
job.
Hey, bring me
Yeah,
another
yeah,
one. Yeah,
bring
bring
me
me
another
another
one.
truck.
Yeah.
Yeah, they just bring you another truck out. Yeah.
Well, I ain't against that, man. If you want to park it up for a minute and you know what I'm
But see,
saying,
I get
Man, don't
so
park that
I
shit. No, don't park
yeah,
that shit.
either
That shit
either
got to
either
work.
either either yeah,
no,
either
I'm
sell it
saying
or goddamn put a
DB.
driver in. Go
Yeah.
ahead
Hey,
and put a driver in.
I ain't look. I'm not saying park it for years. You see what I'm saying? Like, don't do that. I mean, if you need to do that momentarily right now to
Listen,
fulfill your
because
comfort, far as what you're trying to do right
if
now,
this college shit won't on the table, I would you wouldn't hear me complaining about this shit. It's just is what it is. It's a slow time right now. You
You
know
just
what
need
your
to.
industry does.
Yeah.
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 But
Yeah. Yeah.
we have this thing,
that's
this
all.
new thing on the table that you know what I'm saying, I am being compelled by to do this for my child. Other
Well,
than that,
follow
you wouldn't
your
hear me
heart. That's
complaining.
what I'm saying. Park it. Go ahead and do what you finna do. Go work for me. Get in with Mr. Charlie. Park the truck. I mean, I'm just saying, but you
Because
got it.
all we looking for is that 1-2, that same old 1-2 for 4 years, and then
You want that consistent for 4 years.
until you can figure out what you're gonna do with the truck, man. You know what I'm saying?
now if I like it
Just
and I like it, I stay. You know what I'm saying? If it can't be that same old 1-2 and
Hmm.
it's just a 1-2 and I'm in that groove, who knows? I might stay. But now, 4 years, same old 1-2, be able to goddamn put my daughter goddamn through school and
Yeah.
sound like to me you got your mind made up, man. The other shit ain't even a yeah, it's not
Yeah. It sounds like
even
he
a
know what
thought.
direction
Yeah,
he definitely leaning
yeah,
towards. Yeah. Yeah.
he ain't
Yeah.
trying to switch divisions. He ain't trying to change his running style. He just want to be local like y'all, DB. He wants to
Yeah.
be in the same
I get it.
position as
I get
y'all.
it.
yeah,
Cause I ain't going over the
and
road. Like I
yeah,
ain't doing it.
You ain't gonna
yeah.
come in making a whole bunch of fucking money. I'm gonna tell you that too.
Hmm. Now, depending on
What
what
you
kind
trying
of
to do?
work he doing,
Hazmat tanker? What you trying to do?
I can do all that. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter the division. It just got to be consistent. You know what I'm saying? And work for a
So
private fleet.
it's the
It just
$2 grand a week consistent right now in your own truck.
that's gross. So no. Yeah, no, but you know what I'm saying. But guess what? When you have a breakdown, like the other day, week I had a breakdown. I worked one day instead of I could just call Miss Charlie. Hey,
Yeah,
go get me another
that's a
truck.
low amount. I mean,
Then call
I
instead
feel
of
you.
calling
That's a
Miss
low
Charlie.
amount to
Hey,
be making to
call
be
and get me
responsible for
call
the
and give me
truck.
another truck.
let
Call and
me
go get me another truck.
let me mute up. Let me
Load up.
load up. Be
Yeah,
right
go
back.
ahead. Yeah, go ahead. Tell her call Mrs. Charlie. Load. Call Mrs.
Yeah,
Charlie. Hey, give me another truck. Let's continue this roll. Or
I
I just
mean, but
sit
that
back and
ain't.
call
But shit, is what you doing
because
working right? Is it working right now? Is what you're doing working right now for you? Or, you know what I'm saying? And you just on the back end, just looking at what can happen as far as breakdowns and stuff like that. Because the stuff you saying that can
what
happen,
I'm doing,
it hasn't happened, right?
what I'm doing right now is working. But once I send my daughter off for school and they want this money, they don't care whether this happens or not. And I don't want something to happen and then my daughter gets sent home from college and this is something that she wants to do because of my truck. I don't want her college dependent upon my truck. I can
When she
handle
going?
the ups and downs.
When she going to college? That'll be next year.
No,
This
that'll be
it,
August. That'll be in August. This shit all happens in August. This is
I mean, yeah, it'll be this year in August when schools
yeah.
start back after the summer. Okay. Oh, okay. Um. Damn. So you in this by yourself? You ain't got no assistance as far as helping with the college funds. bread tight. You already said the bread was tight from when you was out and stuff like that.
Yeah, because shit, if bread won't
Then you
tight,
had to pull money
shit,
for that
and
breakdown you
yeah, yeah,
had with the
and
rears
six, hey, daddy would have just
transmission
daddy
or something
six
like
months
that.
6 months ago, daddy would have just wrote the check, huh? You know what I'm saying? You got that this year. You know what I'm saying? And I'll just have to figure it out. But this ain't 6 months ago.
I just feel like if you switch to Vizes with your own truck, you can get that money, bro. You can get that money within a month and a half of time. I mean, who knows, man? You may not even have no real serious issues with your equipment if you do this. I mean, yeah, I mean, damn, Trick. Well, follow your heart, bro. Follow your what make you comfortable, bro. Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I gotta. You know what I'm saying?
But I'm telling you, go over there with Mr. Charlie, man, and you be seeing them goddamn 13 to 1400s every goddamn week.
I ain't
You may
tripping.
not even see two. You may not
Long
see the two.
listen, as long as it's consistent, I'm cool. As long as it's consistent, I'm cool. Then guess what? I'm gonna take that 500 every week off the top, send that shit to her, and we gonna live off the 1,000. We gonna live off the 1,000.
But I mean, shit. So you trying to pay for her? You trying to pay for her college? I mean, she get the student loan. She get the loan, Trick.
Uh, I mean, even with the loan, I still have to come up with a fee. I still have to pay something.
Yeah, she got to pay. I mean, you got to pay back, but ain't
Nah, I'm
like
not
you
taking
gotta
out the
pay
loan.
back like
I'm not
immediately.
taking out
Like
the
you could
loan.
just
Yeah, I'm not taking out the loan.
yeah,
That
she
so
could take
my
out
shit
the
gotta
she
get
could take out
paid.
a loan. They got that student financial aid, man. You ain't just got to
Yeah.
come out of pocket like, 20 grand. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
It's just like a
nah.
fucking car note or a house note, anything else you finance. That's
Exactly.
all. That's all it is, bro. So you ain't got to come out of pocket
It's
like
still
that.
$2,000 a month. They allow you to pay it monthly, but they want their $2,000 a month. That's why I want consistency from a private fleet. But yeah,
Yeah,
I
and
ain't
then
getting that. I ain't taking all
I
alone.
think they got. I
That's
think they
out.
got little
That's out.
jobs that they can work out there too at the college. That
Yeah,
she
but
can make money.
those are few and far between, and everybody wants that, so they got to compete for that. Of course, she could work too, but you
She
know,
can work too. Yeah.
but I mean, she not afraid to work. You know what I'm saying? But I don't really, the college town that she's going to, I don't really know what's out there. It's a fucking, of course there's jobs, but you know, we just gotta get there. Right now, this is the time where daddy got to make that sacrifice to see it through, baby. See it through, baby. Daddy got to make that sacrifice to see it through, baby.
Well,
Yeah,
man, you,
I
you
am
gotta
in
try to
the.
you gotta try to be your own consistency though, chick. Not chick. Trick. You gotta try to switch it up though, man. And see what that do. You know what I mean? You gotta at least try it, man. You gotta push that button, bro. You know what I'm saying? Uh, You can do it, bro.
Nah, 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 nah,
Nah, I
nah,
know.
nah,
I
nah.
know it's hard to be away from home and shit, bro. I know that shit can be tough when you used to being there every day. But you probably should. Where you at, can? Is it any other? Is it anything else local other than containers?
Hell no.
It's not. Damn, 2,000. That man said he gross, and you still working them 6, 7 days a week.
Hell no, I ain't working 6, 7 days a week. Nigga, you crazy? I be gone.
Oh, you switched it up.
Nah, the work just not there. Nigga, that's probably
Oh,
working
the
three,
work
four
ain't
days
there.
a week.
Okay,
Yeah, that's probably working
okay,
three, 4 days. And if I,
okay.
and if I
Three,
am in the truck,
three,
I'm in the
four
truck for
days.
goddamn. I mean, I'm in the truck for about shit. I'm probably in the truck less than goddamn less than five,
Yeah,
six
three, four
hours.
days. Three, four
Yeah.
days,
I
five,
mean, I
six
probably
hours a day. I mean, damn, that
pay
ain't
a monthly
that ain't
trip
really
say
bad.
usually the
That ain't
full.
really bad
But
if you
that's
still making
let's
because you ain't
listen.
burning a lot of fuel. You still
Right.
grossing 2 grand.
But
Your fuel
listen,
bill ain't that damn high.
that's what I'm saying. Everybody talking about paying. I'm paying. I'm trying to pay it monthly, but $2,000 a monthly is not no fucking joke.
And you ain't gotta pay that much goddamn money a
I'm
month, man.
not taking out no loan. I'm not taking out no loan. That's dead.
You pay that. You pay
Dead.
what you can. Bitch, pay what you can for right now till things shape up. Long as you sending something in to pay on the loan, they ain't telling you it
I'm
gotta
not
be
taking
this
no that.
much.
Yes, it has to be that much. They just want it monthly, and they will send you. They will send your key. They will send your kid home. You don't pay that bill. They got a 10 month. They got a 10 month joint. You can pay this shit over 10 months, or write a check. Go to
There's no
Texas
deal.
for a
She
few
going to
months.
a
Can't pay.
university. She going
It's
to a
bad right
university.
now. Yeah. Now
Damn,
now I can do the Chasing Andrew Jackson, and go to North Dakota just myself and go to North Dakota. Shit.
nah.
I'd be out there freezing my fucking balls off. What the fuck
Get
is
that reefer,
wrong?
man.
Can we get the fuck off this goddamn highway?
You got a lot of help around you, man. You
God
got a lot of
damn.
you got this platform right here. You got guys that doing it. You got people you can call. Man, you can keep running your truck, switch divisions. You know what I'm saying? Book your own freight. Move how you want to move. Take off when you want to take off. Be home when
That'd
you
be
want to
all.
be home.
That would probably be an option if I had a goddamn like a maintenance fund or something right now. You know what I'm saying? But shit. Well, nigga,
What them boys say? All you got to do is make it up. All you got to do is make it the first week, man. 7,000.
yeah,
Hey,
yeah,
man,
yeah,
take
yeah,
your ass to
yeah, yeah,
NSI,
yeah.
man.
But then what
Your
happened?
truck too old, ain't it?
Then goddamn, what happens if I don't goddamn if I don't goddamn make it that
Then
first week?
then you just take the
They look
truck
like a
and park it and go on to
jackass.
Mr. Charlie for real. You go on to Mr. Charlie for real. Then
Then I'd have lost my truck because it's sitting
you
there
no,
beside me. They ain't paid the
you ain't
bill.
lost no truck. You don't put never put the truck.
How the hell am I getting
Put the
this
truck.
home?
Don't never put the truck in the shop when you know you can't goddamn afford to get it fixed, man.
Shit,
You
if
take
it
that
broke down
money
on
and
the
tow
road,
that
they gonna tow that
motherfucker,
bitch
or
off.
you
Then they
pay the
gonna
money,
send,
tow that
then
motherfucker to a
then the
nearby
state send me
storage,
a
man.
bill.
You take that motherfucker and tow it somewhere nearby where
Nigga,
you can
I ain't got
goddamn
no.
pay for
Listen, nigga, I
storage.
don't even got. Nigga, I can't even. Nigga, what? You send me a tow bill right now. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do. I blow a tire right now, bitch. I cry.
You on your dick right now, then, man. Well, yeah, it's time to get up out of that truck. It's time to get up out of that truck and yeah, yeah. You can't afford to be in business right now, and ain't nothing wrong with that, bro. You know what I'm saying? Shit, hey, this shit costs, man. It's expensive, bro. You know what I'm saying?
You goddamn right. Yeah, like I know what's going on. And like I said, I'm very realistic about what I got going on right now. It just ain't, just ain't gonna cut it. To do what I need to do, it just ain't gonna cut it. Baby.
You ain't got no major credit cards.
Yeah, why?
Sometimes you can
Man.
use them for backing
Oh, heck, man.
while
Heck,
you trying to. Yeah,
man.
I mean sometimes you can use them for backing in case. That way, if you need to tow that motherfucker goddamn back goddamn somewhere to park it up, you can do that at least. Your
Call.
equipment ain't it. Your
Go
equipment ain't that
1099,
damn expensive,
30%. And do.
shit.
I don't want to go OTR. That's what I say. I know I can go to a run shit and goddamn run my bag up and run 2 clocks and all that shit. Yeah, I can do all that. Nah, fuck that.
Your ass ain't desperate enough, then, man. I think you
You
got
right.
some money
That
still.
that the part.
That nigga ain't, that
I
nigga
ain't
still
that
got
I
some
ain't
money,
that
man.
desperate yet.
The nigga still got some money. This shit just probably a little lower than what he
I got
used to.
money for me.
That
I got
motherfucker
money
got
for my
access to
personal
money. He got
goddamn.
credit cards. This nigga got them goddamn. He got them goddamn investment accounts and shit. You know what I'm
And that I
saying?
do
This
it.
nigga
I
still got
got
some
yeah,
motherfucking
yeah,
money.
yeah,
He
yeah,
just ain't feeling
yeah.
what's going on far as in his division. He ain't working much as he the freight ain't there, and this
Look, I
motherfucker ready
gotta
to
put my
goddamn
daughter through. I gotta put my daughter through college, man.
that too.
We gotta
That
go about
that
it the
that too.
smarter way.
So you
I
like
gotta go about it
shit,
the most
man. This shit
intelligent
slow.
way.
I'ma pivot over here and goddamn just give me a job until it pick back up, and then if it pick back up, then I take
And
my
ain't
ass
even
back to
pick
my
back up.
truck.
I'm gonna go over there and work for 4 years, put my daughter through college, then I come back and goddamn fuck with the goddamn containers. And y'all
Yeah,
gotta
sell
think,
them trucks, man.
going
How much
out
you want? How much you
right.
want for that truck you in right now? How much you looking to get for it, man? I'll let your boy.
Shit. Man, I want 25.
You
But
want
I let it go
25
for 20 because you gotta put some tires on this bitch. I knocked that off, so a dub. Send me a dub.
dub. How many engine miles you got, man?
2.1. Got your
Ah, that's tough.
got
That's
your
you
got your
got overhaul.
overhaul. Got your overhaul. Well, I think I got the overhaul paperwork somewhere. Got a new
How
transmission,
many miles on the? How many miles on the
fresh
overhaul?
rims. I don't think the mileage is up there. It was like 5 years ago though. I think it was like 5 years ago. 5 years since I had it, so it might have been. So it might be. I gotta look at. I gotta find that paperwork. I don't think I saved it. So let's just say it didn't have an overhaul if I can't find that paper, but I'm sure I got that paper, that PDF in my email
It
somewhere.
ain't gonna go for no 20. Mm-mm. It'll definitely be half of that, man.
Oh yeah, shit. Yeah, for 10, I could keep it. Definitely ain't something that bitch for no 10. It's a low cost money maker.
What state the mother trucks are in, man? You still got that single axle, right?
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
you
I
still
keep
got
that
that
as a
truck on hold.
yeah. I keep that. I keep that as another engine in case
What
this
about the
is
other?
make this motor blow up. I
You
got
had a
that twelve
what? You
point
had a
seven.
Volvo.
Yeah, I got the Volvo. Oh, I had the
You
Volvo.
still got that truck?
Hell no, I sold that bitch to the insurance company.
Okay, you sold that truck. Okay, so
Sold
you
that
just
bitch to
got
the
that. You just
insurance
got that
company.
truck you in now in the single axle. Gotcha.
That's it. That's it. That's all. That's it. That's all. That's it. That's all. That's a badass accident too.
Damn,
Haul
man. So
trash.
damn,
Shit,
y'all. Damn.
my boy hauled trash too. Yeah, my boy, like I said, and like now that's the thing. Like if, and of course, another caveat to that. You know, my license ain't the cleanest with all these accidents, even the ones that's not my fault. Cause if I could just go lease on with him, I would haul. They haul
Well, how
trash
you think
6 days.
you go?
They haul
How you
trash
think you
six
gonna get
days a
on with
week.
Mr. Charlie then, bro? Mr. Charlie gonna see the same thing. It's gonna be tough for you to get on with Mr. Charlie then, Trick.
I mean,
I'm tell you right now.
all they can say is yes or no. They got lower. They got I beat the qualifications. My accident was a year ago, but you know what I'm saying. But to go onto a small carrier, that's where it may be hard at. Not a big
Have
carrier.
you have you have you applied for these local positions that you're looking? Have you applied yet?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. They didn't call me
Have
back.
you got
I
a call?
just ain't.
Have you got a call?
Yeah, yeah, they didn't call me
What
back.
was the offer?
I haven't did no interviews. That's the whole thing. I haven't did no interviews.
I'm saying they're gonna talk pay to you, right?
Yeah, but shit, like I said, when I went to AutoZone, it was like 75 cents a mile, $25 per stop.
75 cents a mile. How many miles?
But yeah, that's figure how many miles they do. But it's a out that is a regional position. That's out 3 or 4 days. Like I'm not scared to go out on the road. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't trying to be
Okay,
dependent on a spot market.
so that's gonna
I ain't
be
dependent on a smart
that's gonna
market.
be.
That's why I want a private fleet. I
You
ain't
don't
trying
want
to
to
be
depend on the spot market.
yeah, I ain't trying to depend on no market. That's why I want a private fleet. I want a certain type of job.
So you
Private
ain't gonna
fleet.
take the autos on.
Yeah, I'm gonna go do an interview. Matter of fact, speaking of that, I need to call that lady today.
You know any guys that's over there already? You know anybody that's already over there with them?
Nah, I've been trying to get that job since we first started delivering there. But I've been applying for the job. I initially applied for that job just to be a yard jockey at nighttime. You know what I'm saying? See, they needed a yard jockey, but you know what I mean? Just to do something, just to add on top of that. Cause y'all know I get out there and work like Jamaican now. Essentially, I can probably get to be a part. But you know, trucking, they want to know what you're doing in your part time. Cause I could essentially get a part time job at nighttime. I would just be
Here's the
gone
offer,
most of the
Tricky
time.
Yo. Let's just say you gross 1,500, 1,600 for the week and bring home 12.
Ooh,
Will
shit,
that
that
work?
ain't hell no. I mean, I
Well,
can make it work, but hell
that's
no.
what's
I mean, I can make it work. As long as I keep bringing it home, I can make it work. I better be to put a lot of money. Yeah, I make that shit shake though. I make that shit shake though. If I make 15 and bring home 12, yeah, that would be stupid of me. But I can make it shake though.
any waste management's in your area. Yeah.
All right, I'm back.
Shit, shit, I done, you know what I'm saying? I've been trying to get on with Republic for the longest. My homeboy work for Republic. That nigga's living a good life.
Okay, so you know somebody that work for them.
Matter of fact, you know what?
Good.
I ain't never put his name down either, but I need to.
You know somebody that work for them. You know what kind of money you can expect to make. Your partner work there. So
But now, like I said, if I had to clean his license, this would probably be an easy task.
yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, man, you may not be able to get on with them decent paying carriers. You may not even be able to get hired because of what's on your record. So you may
But
just
all
be
these,
stuck in
Yeah,
your
that's a
own
good
truck
point.
right now.
And this is why you want to, if you want to try, you better try now while you still got your truck. He said the best time to
Yep.
look for a job is when you already got one.
Well, you already got one.
You know what I'm
oh yeah,
saying? Don't
oh
wait
yeah,
for
I'm
the
still
truck
looking.
to
I need to
break or
goddamn.
whatever. Yeah, yeah. Fill out your applications, put your feelers out there,
Yeah, I
and
put my
see what you
fellas
can
out
do.
there. I just need to probably need to go ahead and set up that damn interview. That's all
Yeah,
I
yeah.
need.
Get that going while your truck is still running. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I mean, cause if all else fails, of course, there's on operators over here with other trucks. you know
Yeah, yeah.
what I'm
Yeah, you can
saying?
always drive somebody else shit.
But then now, of course, that 2,000 now turns into goddamn, whatever. But whatever. Like I said, I'm looking for that consistency for goddamn my daughter college fund. So I can survive. You know what I'm saying?
Well, that consistency might come with some sacrifice, brother.
Oh, it's definitely gonna come with some sacrifice.
Oh,
We
yeah,
ain't
yeah,
tripping.
yeah,
Yeah, we ain't tripping.
yeah.
We ain't tripping on sacrifice. We know about the
Uh-huh.
sacrifice. Like you said, like people got up here and said, like, okay, my high ass overhead. Yeah, we didn't trim the fat on that.
Chop that down.
We didn't trim the
Yeah.
fat on that. Yeah, we didn't trim the fat on that. That was even before the college thing came up, but we didn't trim that goddamn fat. We don't let
Yeah,
that
so
shit
you
go.
got room. You got
Let that
room to
shit
send
go.
that money right now. You can cut that cost down.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You would think you would think I'd be alright. But yeah.
Where you at, Trick? You in? No, you're not in Richmond. Where you at?
Oh yeah, Norfolk, Norfolk.
Norfolk.
Just
Okay.
call it Norfolk. Damn, this shit just made this shit. That traffic just put me an hour behind. Jesus Christ. I used to one
I
like
know.
this, but I leave out 3
I
hours
know they got a
early.
lot of shit around Richmond, man. They got a lot of, at
Oh yeah,
least in the tank.
I drive to Richmond. Yeah, I drive
Yeah.
to Richmond like shit. I ain't tripping. Like,
Let me try to let me try to tap my homie in with you. He's actually out of Richmond. He doing regional. But he said he get ready to come off the regional and come local. He over here. Let me see if I can tap him in a minute when I get stopped at this light. I'll send him the link, see if he's available. But your license, that could be a hurdle though, Trickio.
yeah, that could be a hurdle. Yeah,
That
understandable.
could be a major hurdle, bro. That could be a major hurdle.
Yes, indeed.
Anything else? Shit, I could probably pull strings, but that goddamn shit.
Yeah.
I don't know if I
But
can
you can
swing
still,
that one.
it, but yeah, it's just it's just one at fault. But it's the other one. It was just one at fault.
Yeah.
I mean, for the big
So
carriers,
you
it's usually not a problem, but for the small fleets, it's, you know what I'm saying? They like, "Eh."
and right now, to be honest with you, the timing is very, very hard right now trying to get onto a decent company because they strict right now. You know what I'm saying? Is they not desperate for drivers right now.
Yeah,
So they're going to be really scrutinizing, candidates, for good companies. I can't talk about, any other kind of company. But you talking about the six-figure companies, local? Oh no, they're gonna be scrutinizing that shit.
yeah, yeah. It ain't got to be local, but
Yeah, that's what
three,
I
four
said. You
days,
might have
yeah,
to
3, 4 days,
stretch
three,
out a
four
little bit more.
days,
You
yeah,
might have
three,
to,
4 days is goddamn my max, goddamn. You know. That's why I
yeah.
got there.
Hey Trick, F2F will work for you. They got a dedicated side over there.
Oh, you talking about the free LA shit and all that shit.
You don't want to
Yeah,
try
Drive me
that?
down 95.
that's
You don't want to try
consistent
that?
work.
Yeah. What's
God
wrong
damn
with
it.
that, Trick?
Damn, man, somebody shoot nigga? Is you trying to close your door?
Trying
Yeah. What
to
That
was
close
that?
my
motherfucker won't
damn door.
catch. That motherfucker won't
God
catch. No,
damn!
you're gonna break the
And I got
motherfucker, man.
Whoa, whoa,
You
whoa,
gotta
whoa, whoa!
move
Chill, chill.
the locking
You got
jaw on it. It probably be
just
stuck.
your hinge or something. Yeah. What are we doing?
nah.
What's that on the
We
trailer?
done
The
already
truck?
did that. We
That
already
Is
latch
that
did
the
it.
stuck.
tractor?
Yeah, that
Yeah,
latch.
it's cold, man. That latch stuck.
That shit always fuck
Good
up.
No, you
God!
need to take it.
Yo,
No,
you gonna
you
break it,
no.
brother?
That ain't how that
It,
shit work,
nigga,
man. You
I
gotta
know
hit
how,
the
nigga. This
latch.
my goddamn door. What the hell do
But
Well,
you
at
you
think?
least
I
try
know
shouldn't
to
have to
how hard
whack
that
it
don't
is?
like
don't
that,
slam it though.
Trickle.
Like
Close it.
pull up on it. Pull up on
Yeah,
it.
You
I
Just
gonna
pull up on it. Or
li-
something.
you gonna
listen.
Oh
damn
I
near
my
already
break.
got
You
it.
gonna
god!
break the glass. You gonna break the
I'm
glass in the
making.
goddamn door.
I'm about to make a
Shit.
goddamn short out of this shit.
Go
God
ahead now. Go
damn,
ahead.
your ass finna go in the trucking
Exactly.
group.
It's
Uh,
closed now. Goddamn it.
Clip this motherfucker. We
I'm
gonna put you in the
telling you.
trucking group on all platforms. We finna run this shit up.
I don't give a damn.
Keep on doing it,
I've been doing it. That's the
and
first
then
time y'all
just take
heard
a
me
bungee
having
and
to slam my door.
take a bungee or something. And just say
I
fuck
know
it.
how to
Just
close
grab
my
a
goddamn
bungee or
door.
some
The
shit.
crazy thing is, I got the new one sitting on the joint right there.
So a new
Matter of
door
fact, look,
or what?
the fucking the fucking hinge.
Yeah, that's so right, motherfucker, right?
Don't
Ah,
let
drive.
Josh hear this shit, man. Don't let Josh hear this. Don't get Josh no ammunition.
This shit funny as hell. Tricky was slamming the shit out that
He said, Babe said somebody shooting at you.
They talking about,
Damn.
hey, I ain't even
You
gonna
had me
lie.
over here ducking. I'm like, the fuck is that? Shit.
Welcome to the old raggedy.
Yeah. Yeah, tighten that hinge up, Trick. Tighten that hinge up. Do something with
Man,
it.
Yeah,
Just did something.
on
I
my
don't
other
know.
phone there. You getting a YouTube check and everything, DB. That's the
Mm,
college money. You get a YouTube check. Commercial just came on. What the fuck?
mm. Oh, you got a commercial?
Hell yeah. To get YouTube check, man. How much the YouTube check? About $80, $40? What's
No,
the
you gotta
highest you
have
seen?
you gotta have at least 100 to get paid. You got to gross at least $100 to get a
You
check.
gotta go to at least 100.
If you don't gross 100, you ain't get no check.
Yeah,
You
we
been
get
seeing it? You been seeing that
we get a check, man. We get a check, man.
every month?
Yeah, we get a check every month, sir.
Okay.
He should as long as these damn live fees been running. You definitely should be saying that. You should probably be saying 200 to 300 a month, I guess, somewhere around there.
I don't know. That should
Right.
be going. That should be going up and down. I don't know what
They
the
go.
fuck.
We working up on the. That's the money right there, DB.
Hmm. But you got to take
Yeah.
out. But now you got to minus the goddamn StreamYard fee.
Yeah. Now
How much
that's
is your
got it. There you
StreamYard
go.
fee?
There you
What's
go.
that?
Yeah,
About a
that's a
hundred?
hundred. Yeah, that's 100.
Yeah,
And then
yeah.
Checkmate.
goddamn.
Checkmate. Checkmate.
Then you know what I'm
Silk.
saying? Yeah,
G Nut. They pay for that.
Okay, okay.
they pay for what? No, they don't. You
They
talking about
chip in
they
on
pay
that.
for that? The
So,
stream
so
pay for that.
wrenches, rent,
Nigga.
so
Hell don't
wrenches,
pay for that.
wrenches are free. Wrenches are free.
Yeah, wrenches are
Yeah.
free.
Start. Yeah. We probably got to start.
I
Yeah.
mean, not wrenches. What do you call it? Admins are free.
Yeah, the admins are free, man. Admins
Mm.
been free unless of course we need admins been. But now the stream pay for
But
the
I
stream
know
pay
the
for
I
the
know the guy.
admins.
I know the guys look out for you though. I know that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
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 yeah.
yeah.
The guys will look out. Like we ain't saying like you know what I'm saying. If we need it, of course we can say hey. You know what I'm saying? Hey.
Because the immunity should at least cover the StreamYard fee at the minimum.
Yeah. It really covers the stream yard. Covers the
At
stream
the
yard.
minimum, yeah, yeah.
Yep. 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 I agree. Should have a
How
one
the
of them
hell I keep losing
fundraiser
fucking
days.
gloves, man? This shit crazy.
Yeah. 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 We
Going
probably need to pass that collection plate around, man, once or twice out of the month,
probably, but you know.
and have a goal. You know what I'm saying? Have a goal set.
I mean, shit.
Pass the
Right now,
motherfucker
well,
around.
I don't know. Everybody ain't doing
I
that shit, but
mean,
yeah.
motherfuckers, look, $1 here, $1, $2, $5, $10. All that shit add up.
So you said you
Get
want to be
everybody
home
to
no more than 4 days, Trick?
I said, hey, I go out for 3 4 days. Yeah,
Three, yeah, yeah. But that regional here ain't gonna work for you. 'Cause they want you out for 2 weeks.
god damn.
look into look into
Yeah, they want you out for 2 weeks.
y'all got Ryder and Cardinal what is it, Cardinal Logistics. You got
Nah,
Ryder. You got that around
we ain't
there?
got. Nah, we ain't got that.
Did you revisit that other thing?
What?
The auto parts deal?
Yeah, man. No, I text her because he actually got want to meet with the manager. I texted back. They ain't text me back, so I probably need to call.
Yeah, yeah. Give them a call. How long ago was this that you text back?
I think it was like a couple days ago, like 3 days ago.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. That's about enough time. Yeah, call them back. Yep, yep. Harass them and see what's going on with that. And you either accept it or reject it and keep it moving. Oh yeah, ring their phone today.
Yeah. You can do
You ain't got no
tour
Sherman
trippy,
Williams
yo.
down there?
You said what?
Sherman Williams
Sherman
down there where
Williams.
you at?
Yep, yep. That's a
Anywhere near
good
you?
company, man.
No.
No. What about an Ace Hardware?
We got a few. Nah, we got some down here, but I don't think they distribution network down here.
You don't have
I don't
a
think they
DC
hire.
there?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah, they don't hire out of here now.
Hmm.
That's why I say, and the AutoZone is like a fucking hour and 15 minutes away.
Yeah, yeah. That'd be perfect if you can land that. Yeah.
Mm.
The only reason I knew it was there because we delivered to it. We take containers there. That's how I knew it was there. Other than that, I wouldn't have known that shit was there.
You probably got a lot of shit right around you that you not even aware of. You gotta start being nosy and ride around, man. Start peeking. Probably some shit right in your backyard. Be like, oh shit.
You know it is.
And that Virginia, that's a good market, at least up north. I don't know about down around the Richmond area per se, but I know further up north. That's a good market right there. Them guys make good money up there.
Just checking to being like a yard dog too at some of these different warehouses and stuff.
Shit, some of these yard dogs, man, them dudes making like $30 an hour.
Mm-hmm.
Up here, at least. I
Mm-hmm.
don't know about down there in
I
his
got
area.
I got I got one of my guys. He actually got out the road to go do it.
Hmm.
God damn it.
Here we go again.
That door giving them hell.
Yeah, that door give me hell this morning. It's cold.
All right, mute up, man. I don't want to hear that shit.
I do. This is good content. This
Shit,
is good.
slamming that damn thing.
This is good, bro.
Mm, 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 mm.
This is good content.
Just leave the door. Just leave the door locked and just going out the window, Trick.
Keep slamming it. Keep going.
He talking about keep
And
slamming it.
get and get and get into it.
Keep slamming.
Get
I
in. I
got.
want you to get into it.
Or go out the
There
pasture
you
side, man. Shit.
He talking about the passenger side.
Yeah, going out of the pasture side.
Hey, look, when the door was broke, I damn sure was doing that shit. You
I
got
know
that
it.
right, I was.
I know it. I
I
had
don't
to
give
do
a
that
damn.
once. Yeah,
Yeah, I don't give a damn.
I had to do that once. Knock the locking mechanism off the damn door. I couldn't get in and out the damn thing.
Going in and get this coffee out of here, man. Had this leftover coffee, put it in the refrigerator. We got some cold coffee. We got chilled coffee. That chilled coffee be good though, man.
You like that? I don't like that shit. That
Yeah, I
chill
do. I
coffee.
like it, bro. It
Ain't
works,
Cold brew.
especially in the warmer season
I don't. I don't know. I
versus
got.
that
I
hot
don't know.
shit.
Yeah, I got cold coffee right now.
that's all my wife drink is that cold coffee. I can't get into it.
Mm.
Yeah, because I be
Mm.
drinking that black shit too. And that black shit, that black unsweetened
Mm.
coffee, that shit come
I
cold.
can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do that black. You got to be crazy to drink black coffee.
Mm.
Well, I mean, it's a natural
The
appetite suppressant, so.
benefits.
Man,
Yeah,
that shit,
dude.
man.
That's why
Good
I don't eat a
God
lot.
Almighty.
Cause it's dry. It's
Oh,
dry as shit.
I
That's why.
I
oh
drop
my
weight
God,
fucking
that
with that
shit so.
coffee. I ain't gonna
It's
lie.
That
dry
shit.
as a
I see
mother.
why. That shit's so goddamn disgusting. You don't want to eat shit after drinking that shit. Man. That shit's so
Mhm.
disgusting.
I,
That will ruin an appetite drinking that shit. Ugh.
Goddamn right it will. Goddamn right it will.
Man, you can go goddamn 12 hours. You drink a couple of that, you can go 12 hours. Won't even be hungry.
I tell you, when I drink that black coffee, I got to chase that bitch with some water. I got the
Mm,
mouth be
mm,
dry
mm,
as a
mm.
motherfucker. Hell
I tried it. I gave myself a week of that shit. I said, "This is it. I'm done. I can't." do this shit."
but I think I'm about to switch over to doing like different herbal teas and shit.
Yeah, that's what I do. The teas with nothing in them. Just I could do a tea. I can't do that fucking
Squeeze me a
coffee.
lemon in it.
Ugh.
Put me
Oh yeah,
some
or
lemon
just
in it.
squeeze some
So
lemon. Or if you can get some all natural honey, put a
I
little
think
bit of
it's
that
yeah,
in
just
there.
I think it's just
yeah.
that
It's hard to
coffee.
find that natural honey though. That shit
That
hard.
coffee just so goddamn dry, man.
That shit they be
Yeah, it
claiming be
dry you
natural
out.
honey. That shit don't be no fucking good. That should be nothing but syrup.
Or
So
that agave,
I think that's what I'm gonna switch to.
Mm-hmm.
that sweetener.
Cause the only way I drink coffee is if I put my creamer in there. I don't drink it straight, and I like to have mine sweet, man. You know.
Mm-hmm.
And a big cup of goddamn diabetes.
Hmm.
Big cup of
And so
diabetes.
that's why I say I'm gonna have to switch, man, from coffee to drinking tea.
But tea don't got that same bang, and it got that much caffeine in it. That's why I tell everybody get
Man,
that
I don't even
marathon.
do it for the
You need that
caffeine. I
caffeine.
just like the
Oh yeah.
taste, bro. I'm just
Oh,
gonna be
all
honest.
right.
It
Well,
ain't even
yeah,
about
yeah,
no.
yeah. I
It
drink
ain't
those
even
for
about the
caffeine
caffeine
purpose,
to me, to be
caffeine
honest.
purposes
I just
only.
like the
So the
taste
nasty
of it.
taste don't
I just
bother
like.
me. All that shit nasty. I just is it tolerable or is it ain't tolerable? That's for me. Like I found this protein shake with protein in it, with caffeine in it. I was like, oh well, that's my morning brew right here. And
Mm.
here go
Yeah.
this motherfucker. Now, what you say I need an intervention for, nigga? I know you ain't talking about I was in Epstein files,
With
motherfucker.
the big T,
You know what I'm
Yo,
saying? Snagger
yo,
Tuski in
yo.
the building. My young
Hey,
bull,
man.
young
Timbo,
boy.
what is it? Timbo Slavy.
The
What
young
y'all know
bull.
good?
What up?
What's up, old head?
What's happening?
hey, Hey, I'm out here at it, man. Hard at
I
work. You
heard
know what I mean?
I heard the old guys is getting assaulted around here. What's happening around here?
Man,
You know
I
anything
don't
about
know.
that? You don't know nothing about it? Okay.
No,
Well,
no, man.
just
We
want
gotta
to make
take
sure
care of our old people, man.
make sure my head on a swivel. God damn it! I hear they hitting up beside the head and shit and all that kind of shit.
Yeah, we gotta take care of our elders. You know, we gotta take care of our elders. Man. What y'all know good, man? I heard y'all talking about that black tea, man. What's up? I mean that black coffee.
You drank it?
Black tea
No,
might
I
be
don't-
pretty damn good too.
the black tea too. The reason I said
Yeah,
black tea because
I can mess with the black tea. Yeah, I can mess with that.
that's what I was gonna grill. That's what I was gonna grill Trickio about. But he slimming down. He doing good. But Trickio be talking about he don't like to fast and shit. Shit. I was just watching this doctor. The doctor said if you want to drop some stubborn fat, drink some of that black coffee or black tea and fast.
Yeah,
You know.
I just yeah. Like I can intermittently fast, but
Yeah.
like I can't just fast. But my intermittent fast sometimes don't be intermittent fasting because guess what? I drink a protein
What's
shake.
that?
That's too many calories to consider it really a fast. I got to have it in the
Oh
morning
yeah.
because it got my caffeine in it. I need that lift off. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? And for those who want to know what my caffeine coffee is they got a sleep cafe mocha, 32 grams of protein. You see, it got that caffeine. One cup found this little beauty. Got that caffeine in it for the morning, so I ain't got to put my espresso powder in it. Just save me a little time.
Hey Trickio, your daughter already got her mind made up on what school she want to go to.
Yeah, but of course, she's open to the possibilities because we had that come to Jesus moment. You know what I'm saying? But I want her away from like kind of like bad influences. So I
Yeah.
mean, even if she doesn't go to the actual college she wants to go to, she can go to the community college that they house them to. But like I said, I'm putting my good foot forward for my baby. You know what I'm
Oh
saying? No
yeah,
matter
as
what
you
the
should.
kids, if she feel like, if I feel like I can look at all the rest of them, they do what they do. But I can look at this one and say, I did what I had to do for her, and she makes me proud. This the one right here. So it's my
Yeah.
duty to embrace that one.
Yeah,
I feel
most
like it's
definitely.
my
I just
duty
I
to
just
embrace that
asked
one.
I just asked because I ain't know if y'all wanted to stay in Virginia. I don't know if it's anything like Kentucky. Well, I'm pretty sure it's universal all over, but she go to school in Virginia and she be able to get a discount.
Yeah, yeah. But
Hmm.
you know what I'm saying?
Stand in
Now, of
state.
course, if she
Yeah.
didn't want, and of course, if she didn't want to live on campus, that's another 12,000 that'd be off the fucking tuition. But whatever.
Right.
So that would get it all the way down. But
And these damn colleges are big business, man. You gotta be
big
careful, man. You
fucking
gotta
business.
be careful.
We talking about
Yeah, yeah.
100,
What
two
is she
hundred
trying to go to
thousand
school
dollars.
for?
Business management.
See, man, that's the shit I had about my daughter too, man. Oh, man. What's the plan out there? What field we going into? What field are we
I mean,
going into?
there go the
What field are
business
we
part.
going into?
Yeah,
See,
yeah,
see,
Yeah,
yeah.
see.
That's
That's
what
Yeah,
why
that's
I
what
told
that's
my
a real
baby, like, look,
conversation. That's a
cause
real
I
conversation that got to
telling
be
my
had.
baby, look,
because you
we
look at the
ain't just
field she
going to,
going into,
yeah, we
what
not
kind of
just
money
going
it's
to
going to
school just to
pay.
go.
Yeah.
Some stuff you just gotta go take classes to get certified to do. And a lot of these younger kids, they want to be owners, right? So like my
right.
baby, she talk about different stuff like food truck and being into getting into real estate, being an agent and stuff like that. I'm like, look, you don't need college to do that.
Nope.
Yeah,
You don't need college to do it. Yeah, that's all just certification, bro. That's it.
and a
That's it.
good mentor.
Yeah, I mean, as far as running a small business, I mean, you just got to know, when you being profitable and when you're not being profitable, and having the funds to kickstart the business and stuff like that. You don't have to
Yeah,
sit there and go through college to do this. You got people that don't have degrees, never went to school to do it. I
right.
mean, I
But
don't want you to put yourself in no debt.
Right,
But
right,
she
right.
got scholarships and shit. I mean, she looking to go into
Yeah,
the she looking to be military connected and everything.
yeah.
So
Fuck yeah, that's awesome.
uh,
Service connected. So
getting a degree,
I said, now,
to run your own business, man, shit. I personally wouldn't do it, and not to run my own business. Like now, if you was trying to get a degree because you trying to, work for a corporation or some shit like that, is different. But to run your own business, man, shit.
Right.
I mean, I ain't against you going to school if you just want to further your education, like get
Yeah,
that
that's
under
what
your
and
belt. I'm
that's what
all
I'm
for
saying.
that.
But
If that's what you really
but
want to
regardless
do.
of
But
what
I'm
she
just
wants to
letting you
do,
know
she's furthering her
what you want to.
education.
Yeah,
I
I
want to
was just
push
letting her
that.
know, like you do not have to. You don't have to go if you want to get into, property selling. You know what I mean?
I don't want to
Mhm.
rob nobody of their, you know what I'm saying,
Yeah, if you
that
want to
And
further your education, your knowledge,
but of
I'm all
course,
and
for
think
yeah,
that.
like you say, that come to Jesus
and
easy
think
enough.
and think about this, right? Because like she wants to be an entrepreneur, right? So she want to run her own business. You don't have to go to a big fucking box college to do that, because
Right,
it's your
Right.
business. Now, if you go into a corporation, some shit like that, like I said, then it's different. But shit,
You
you could
got to
just
have
go
them
get the bare
certifications.
minimum, go to a fucking community college, get that
Yeah, I
fucking
went to
degree
take
for your
yeah.
own
I
way.
went to
You know
the
what I'm saying?
I went to the community college down the street from my house for business management.
There you go.
You know.
Yeah, but of course, those things can also change and all that shit. But as she goes on, but that's just what she says now. So what I mean.
Well,
Yeah.
well, since you went, I mean, yeah, tell her go through a community, a little 2 year college, man.
Yeah, start there.
That'll lower the cost, man, and she can always double back if she want to,
But see, I don't want her to get caught up in these traps at home. You know what I'm saying? Too also, but I don't think she will. But for me, it's just saying like, yeah, send her. If what time to give me a second?
Boy, your ass will be surprised. Boy, you worry about it at home.
But that'll tell you, yeah,
Huh.
that'll tell you a lot about her if she gonna be focused or not. Like,
Yeah, right.
because there's always gonna be distractions. I don't care where you go.
Right,
Hey,
But
right, right.
boy, I'm telling you.
that's gonna tell you she's gonna be focused or not on getting her education.
Shit,
Yeah.
boy. I
She
got
bound to get
cousins
caught
and
up.
Because it's
She
always a
bound to
party.
get
It's
caught up
always a
more.
party at college. It's
oh
always a
Lord
party at
Jesus.
college.
God
Always.
damn. Man, Tricky,
My
yo, I'm
motherfucking
telling you, hey,
my motherfucking sister went away to college, started getting tattoos and all type of
come
bullshit.
on, come on, come on. Come on. I'm telling you, hey man.
There's always something
Party,
going on in
party,
college.
party, let's all give way. Man,
Hey,
look, man. I know some people that
hey,
got
some,
sent away to school,
hey,
bro.
some,
Nice
and some of us
colleges, four
when we was
years.
younger, we used to go to the college to hang out. Like, you know what I'm saying? So
Man,
when
come
you
Man.
don't
on.
go on there, shit, we
Shit.
going up to the man. We're going up to that goddamn Lincoln University. Oh yeah, we're gonna get up there and hang out all weekend. Ain't
Tricky,
none
yo,
of us
you'll be
ever
like,
went to college.
you'll be like, hell, all that
We
you
went
did
to
all
every
that. Hell, we could
college
have kept.
party,
You'll wish you would have kept her close and nearby where you can keep your eyes on her so she can stay in line. Shit, motherfucker, goddamn,
mess
send a
around, go to
motherfucker
college,
away.
and bring home twins, man. Shit.
Go up her, start dating and shit, get her heart broke. Now she don't want to focus on school and shit no more.
But I'm gonna tell you though,
All that bullshit.
if you believe in your teaching, your upbringing, and what you instilled in your kids, bro,
None of that
it'll
shit
work
matter.
out wherever she may be. Wherever she may
Yeah.
be, she could be nearby at home. Trick yo, it don't matter. You know what I'm saying? But it's all up to her though, cause she know better.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
At the
talking
end of
about?
the
If
day,
you
yep,
believe in
yep.
your teaching and upbringing with your kids, you know they know better. That's all you can do, brother.
And
Sending her away ain't gonna change nothing.
like I said, at least 1 year at the community college, because then you get to see if she about this life, if she gonna be focused on this education or not, before you go out invest your goddamn hard-earned money for something that she gonna be nonchalant about, you know?
Right. Yeah, of course.
Because
No,
you
of
ain't
course.
getting that money back. These colleges ain't giving no refunds.
Hell no.
And they
Man,
want that money, they don't give a damn. Let that check don't hit. They sending her ass home.
That's what I said. That's why I
Hmm.
said I need
Yeah.
consistency.
Let that
Because
money don't hit. Yeah,
that
yeah.
check don't hit.
That check don't hit. Going
I
home.
ain't trying to see my baby get sent home because my truck ain't working. That's what
Yeah.
I'm not trying to do.
And that would crush her too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. That's why I say
getting
I can't
told,
be.
she in class and get called out of class because that check ain't hit.
So I can't have that.
But
That's the whole reason why I
like I
got
said,
them.
man, you got that. Like I said, man, she get them. You got to
Trying to put that
get
CDL
into
to
that
work.
work study. That work study. She get a work study. That pay her. She'll get some money from that. Like I said, you got that.
Like I said, we going to
What
Michigan
else
Day
they got?
again this Saturday, so we'll see what.
She
I
ain't
know she
doing
got. She know she
military.
got another $2,500 scholarship, so we gonna look at these numbers again.
Community college for sure. 2-year colleges cheaper.
Get a little job in the bookstore or some shit like that.
Yeah, that's the. Yeah, that's those what you call them? I just said it. Work study.
Work study.
Yeah, yeah.
At the least, that'll shit help pay for them goddamn overpriced goddamn books you got to get all the damn time.
Yeah,
Shit.
I ain't even think
Yeah,
about
yeah.
that.
Man,
We
them
ain't
books
even
is
get.
expensive,
Yeah, we ain't.
man.
Yeah, we
Shit.
ain't even get into all that. Books,
Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah.
all the
Oh, them bills is coming.
all
You just
all
hold
the
on. Them
cosmetic
bills coming.
shits. You know, your
Shit.
toiletries and all that shit. And
For this class, you gonna need
getting
this
all
book,
that.
that book, this book, that book, man. Shit, them books ain't damn cheap. Then
Yeah,
you be going
they get
around
them
trying to find the
grants.
used ones,
She got to apply for that grant.
and they always fuck you up. They talk about you need the latest edition now. Man, shit,
Yeah, it'd be the same information from 20
it be
years
the
ago.
same shit. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But if she go to if she start out at an in-state community college, man, she be A1. She fuck around and like it. Get out like Pate said, get them grants, take care of all her books and shit like that.
Pay a grant. Yeah.
She be A1. Then I don't know. I know you do all right, but I don't know what her mama do. But if she use her mama's information, like if her mama don't make, if her mama make under the threshold, she be able to go that shit for free.
Yeah.
Man, you don't think we already
And
know that? Man,
he already said
I
her
already
mama
tried that.
ain't gonna help fund none of this education.
20,000.
But her mom, listen though, but her mama
And
don't
we
gotta
already
fund
used.
nothing. She
We
don't make
already
enough
used.
money.
But we already used that.
Yeah,
It didn't
She
matter. They
he
want
probably
twenty
already tried.
thousand. You don't
They
think?
still want
Yeah,
cause the
y'all already
school. It's
tried
the
that. Yeah, they
school.
want 20,000.
Oh,
It's
okay.
the university. She's trying to go through university. If she go to like a
School
2-year
40.
college. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
School 40 a year. They want those. Got it
Man, that
down to
shit's a
20.
fuck shit's a fucking racket, man. They should be charging them kids that much money
Oh,
to
it's
go to
definitely
school.
a goddamn. It's
That
definitely
shit
a
is a
goddamn
racket. I'm
racket.
telling you, that's big business right there.
It's
Hell
That
yeah.
big
is
business.
big fucking business.
Trillions of dollars of business. You see how much money they had?
Hmm.
They was getting. They didn't have to pay players and shit, making billions of dollars every year on
That's what
I
I'm
football and shit.
saying, man.
I think student loan is the number one defaulted debt. I think right now the student loan debt.
It wouldn't surprise me.
It's ain't one. It's number two. It's like right there. Shit, that shit up there, boy.
You might have to just tell a trick, baby. Daddy can't afford college right now. Can't afford college. You probably just got to keep it 100. Can't afford college right now.
Listen, we
The
done
co-
had that come to Jesus meeting about, you know what I'm saying, what in our strategies, but you know what I'm saying, it's my duty to put my best foot forward.
you
Yeah,
you
he
you.
gonna make he gonna make sure that shit happen.
you-
Yeah, it's my duty.
That's a
If
part of
I
putting
can
your
if I
best
can
foot
bring
forward.
a
I can't afford
yeah,
it.
no, no, that ain't, no.
Well,
But is she
if you want to
going
put your
to work
best
truck
foot
get grants?
forward,
if I put my life on my line for my partners, you know what I'm saying, and all that shit,
Right.
and
go
did what
get the
I
loan
did.
instead of trying to pay it out your pocket, straight out your pocket. Then go get the
Nah,
loan,
nah,
then
nah,
trick.
nah.
That's your
Hell
best
no,
foot forward.
man. Fuck no.
You
That's
can't
putting your
afford
life
it.
on the line. That's putting your life on the
Exactly.
line.
What are we talking
I ain't
about?
no
Wait a
no.
minute, you put your
I ain't
life on
gonna
the
get no
line
What
for
are
money.
we
them
talking
ninjas.
about?
Damn it, put your life on the
No.
line for
I ain't
your
sign.
baby, man.
Yeah,
What are
And
we
no.
go get
talking
that
That's a
about?
50,
good point.
go get that
We ain't sign.
$50,000 loan.
No, we
Yeah,
ain't
What are we
signing
yeah,
no
talking
yeah.
Good
goddamn
point,
about?
loan.
Well,
Tricky.
hold on,
What are we talking about?
We ain't
your
signing no
life was
goddamn
worth more
loan.
than 50,000. Your life, you put
Hell
your whole
no.
life on the line for the ninjas. Man, it
and
ain't
have
nothing
a
to put
cheaper
50,000.
monthly pay and have a
The
cheaper
loan,
monthly loan
exactly.
payback monthly
The
payment.
loan.
You need to go and
No,
put your life on the line. Yeah,
Well, I
that's
was
your
gonna
best foot
say,
it's
forward.
either gonna be
I was gonna
Trick,
say
look,
this.
you in
listen,
denial.
it's
You in
either gonna
denial.
it's either gonna be 1,000 or 2,000, one of the two. And fuck that.
Trickio,
No.
you
I ain't
know,
signing no damn loan.
Trickio, you know
Got
them
that
numbers
paper.
is cheap.
Fuck that.
Them numbers is cheap right now, man. Go buy a chicken.
I wouldn't give a fuck.
Damn,
We gonna pay this. We gonna pay these shit. We gonna
Tim.
pay that shit
Write a
December.
letter
Hey,
to
man,
We
I,
gonna
write a
pay this
hey,
letter,
shit December
letter
interview.
write you a
I
letter,
ain't signing no
man,
damn loan, y'all niggas.
to the president, man. Have you did that? Put your best foot forward.
If he
Send
can
that
help me
letter.
out.
That nigga said write a
Send
letter.
that
It's like
letter.
man,
write
they
a
ain't gonna
letter.
Yeah,
get to
Write
that.
a
send that
letter.
They ain't gonna
letter.
get to that letter.
They
They
gonna
gonna
think
read. They gonna get
they
to that
gonna
letter in
they
three
gonna think
presidents.
they gonna think
Mm-mm.
anthrax in that damn letter.
Mm-mm.
Fuck out of here.
You got
Tell
an
him you was his
email.
number one supporter. You was his number one supporter. You campaigned for him, all that shit.
Write some of these celebrities, man. These
They
your
talking about
local
right some of these
celebrities, your
celebrities.
local celebrities. You know what I mean? You never know. Go to one of the street guys, man. You still got
What I
time.
would do, yeah, that's
Say,
what I was getting
man.
ready to say.
Hey,
Hey, I was
man.
getting ready to
I
say
put my
that.
life on
Then
the
them
line
street
for you,
dudes,
bro.
that part. Yeah, go to
Yeah.
them, tell them you need a couple of hours, help get your daughter through school. Let me know how that worked out. Let me see if they
Mm-hmm.
put their life on the line for you.
Mm-hmm.
Let
Hey,
me know
hey,
how
you
Yeah,
that
know,
worked out.
niggas
they
about to
probably
throw
looking for
their
a loan from Trickio.
niggas about to throw their life away and got to give you some damn money.
Exactly. He said, man, listen, I'm trying to send my daughter off to college. Shit, boy, they'll stop taking your phone calls, man. Have his ass on a block list. Shit.
Mm-hmm.
College.
Man, they hang up on your ass so damn fast. Click. Like, no, damn,
Hell,
partner. I put my life on the line for you.
Yeah, man.
Shit.
Man. You know that thing I did for you back in the days, man. You know what I'm
Pull out that
saying?
check, fill out that checkmate. What, nigga? I
Yeah.
owe you for
you think
life,
you
nigga.
can you think you can
Well,
return
you
a
know,
favor?
nah.
Uh-huh.
You think you can return a favor for an old friend,
Right.
man? I
Got
did that
got to do
thing
a
for
little
you back in the
fundraiser for my baby
days.
girl. Trying to send her out to school. Remember, I took
Yeah.
that bid. I took that bid for you. I took that little 1 year for
I
you. You know
kept
what
it
I'm saying?
solid. I
Can I
kept it
get a little bit
solid.
of that
You know
back?
what I mean?
Yeah. I never ratted. I kept it 100. I was a real ninja. You remember all that talk? Yeah.
straight
You
doubts
fell
on.
off. I put you back on. Oh, let's say,
Put your
you
best
know.
foot
Uh-huh.
forward, sir.
Yeah.
Since you
When you got
mentioned
out of
that,
jail, I threw you a pack, got you back on your feet. Now I need to get on my feet. Like, you know what I mean? Yeah.
press
But say,
all
then what you gonna do when they hit you
buttons.
back? Look, I throw you a pack. You don't gotta give me nothing but what I paid for. You like, hold on now. I don't want no
Yeah, see,
goddamn pack
see,
now.
Yeah.
I don't want no
see.
goddamn pack now.
Yeah. Tell me you
I'm
need the
telling
money. You don't want the pack.
Yeah, you don't want the pack. I ain't trying to get in the game.
Hell no.
I need your blessing, man. You know what I'm saying? Your monetary blessing.
Well, just go to them for a loan then. The hell, the goddamn other people gonna give you a loan. Go to them for the loan then.
you.
Just tell them to just loan you the money. Go to your party, say just loan me the money. I'll pay y'all back. Y'all know I'm good for it. I held it down for y'all, so you know I'm good, right? Your credit good with the homies, right?
Yeah, credit good with the homies.
Credit good with the homies. Shit, they should be able to run you a 50 ball. Five homies, 10,000 apiece.
Oh yeah.
That shouldn't be no problem.
Oh yeah.
Tell them it's just a loan, man. Shit, you gonna pay them back?
They fuck around and be calling next week. Hey, you got that 10, man?
Yeah, where that money?
So you basically just try. You just basically look. You just trying to be able to send 500 a week.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Minimum
You
is
need to
gonna
you
be
need to
one
you need to
thousand.
practice on you need to practice on doing it right now. Can you
I can't. That's the whole
just
problem.
pretend
Why I
like you
need to
sending
shift.
500
Goddamn
right
it.
now?
But I can't even begin.
500 this
I
Friday.
can't
Can
even
you
Can't
do it?
do it.
begin.
They can't do
I
it.
can't do it.
Can
What
you
the
do it?
hell?
Well, you need to
I
be
can't
honest.
do it.
You need to be honest in the equation and tell baby girl you cannot
How
afford
honest?
college.
I
Man,
think I think Trickio would try to damn rob a bank before he told baby girl he can't send her off to school.
It's like it's like
Hell yeah.
it's like
I'm
it's
not
like
listen. I'm not putting it. Listen, looks like
it's
Zoe
like
said he
saying I'm
not
finna go
down
out to
with the.
eat, but
It's like
you know
Zoe.
you ain't got the
It's
money. You see
like
what I'm
Zoe
saying?
said he not gonna
Like
die with the
you
Trump.
lying.
I'm
You lying
not
to
gonna
yourself.
I'm not gonna depend my daughter's college education on the truck. I ain't gonna let it live and die with the truck. So that means
Mm,
But trick,
daddy need to
the
bust a
trick.
move. This is gonna be the most selfless act ever by me.
mm.
You
She
know what
can
I'm saying?
always switch. She can always switch when when things get better. But right now, you just got to do a right now situation. Like, look,
No, I
you
could
have to do
assess the
this
ship,
for right
nigga. I
now.
got till August, June actually, but I
Oh,
could
you got
assess
you
this
now.
shit.
You got to August. So we in March. Now we in the middle of March. So you got to make it shake right now. Then
Yeah, I got
We
you
ain't
got
in
to make
March
that
yeah, I
no
shit
got to
more.
shake.
start. Yeah,
We
really
ain't in
working
March
on
no
yeah.
more. We in April. We in April.
All
This
right,
shit
call
is
it April.
real.
Shit.
We
Yeah,
in
Come on,
make it
April
April.
shake
right
right.
now.
You got to make this shit start shaking today. Call them
Yeah,
people
I'm gonna
up.
tell you
Like
that.
get off the stream yard right now and call them
Yes,
people
sir.
up.
How you doing, man?
Yeah, I got to start.
Another day,
I got
another
to.
dollar.
I got to start shaking. Oh shit! Hold
Yeah,
on.
yeah, yeah.
Hold on. What
Call
time
them
it
You
is?
beat
people
me
up
to
right
it.
now.
Oh, it's
Mirror
8.
Tim
Oh
up.
shit! See, this is the shit I be talking about. It's 8:40. I need to call and get me a load. Hold on, I'll be right back. I had to call to
There
get
we
me a
go.
load. Hold on.
Hey
Uh
man.
huh.
Hey man, Tricky, you gotta be true to yourself too, because if not, man, then you'll just be lying to baby girl, bro. Like like I said, what is it that she's trying to do? You know what I'm saying? What career path is she trying to take? What is she trying to go in business for? What business is she trying to open up?
I
Because
think
if
you said
she
a
stays on
salon, right?
see what
I
I'm
think you said a
saying? She
salon.
don't need to we wasting time. We wasting money on something that she don't even have necessarily need. Sound like to me she just want the college experience. She just want to go. You know what I mean? I know how kids are. I know them.
Well, yeah, my kids did the
I
same
know
damn
them.
thing.
I know them.
Shit.
You want to be? Come on. All you gotta do is go to your little cosmetologist. What are you doing? Go get certified. Go through one of the programs and get the certification. You get certified. That's all you gotta do. That's it. We don't have to. You don't have to go 4 years of college to do this. Yeah, yeah, man. It's just like trucking. You tell me you want to drive trucks, but then I'll be like, what you? And then you say I'm going to college because I want to drive trucks, bro. You don't have to go to college for 4 years, 2 years to drive trucks. See what I'm saying? Yeah, man. See, yeah, we gotta tear down and rebuild, man. The mindset, man. You know what I mean?
I agree. I
We gotta
agree.
be truth. We gotta be truthful. We gotta, cause that's how
And we
these
got
kids get buried in college debt. Because I see that's why you hear people say, man, I know such and such they went to school to do this and they end up working at the casino.
Yeah.
Yeah,
mhm. And it's a
and got
I
whole lot
got
of
a
people with
hundred and
college
fifty thousand
degrees.
eighty
dollars in debt.
thousand, one hundred and
Yeah,
fifty thousand dollars.
yeah.
Yeah,
It's a whole
like
lot of that going on out here.
come on, man. Like come on, man. We
We
gotta
gotta
tear
take
that
that. We gotta
down,
take
bro.
the emotion out of it. You
Mm-hmm.
know, gotta take the emotion. This shit business. I be listening to John Hope Bryant. He be talking about
John Hope Bryant
kids
be
need
spitting it. Yeah, yeah.
yeah, kid, when you go into college and shit, it's a conversation that got to be had. You got to really do your due diligence and look at the fields out here in the world that we live in right now and really see what's paying. You know what I'm saying? Going to a
Bingo.
4 year school for business, going to a 4 year university for business management. You doing the university more. You doing more of a service to the university than you are to yourself or your child. You know what I'm saying? You know, opposed to going to a community college, getting your
Yep.
associates, moving up. You know what I'm saying? Like just thinking
Went up that way.
smarter.
Right? That's what I said.
You
That's what
know,
I suggested. But
yeah,
he got to do what he thinks is best for him. But
Yeah,
because
shit.
we
man.
all we
Cause
all doing what we need to do. We making it happen. Some of us, you know what I'm saying? We doing well for ourselves, but ain't none of us rich. You know what I'm saying? We just got money to throw away and shit.
Man, we
if
all
she
blue
want to
collar
know, if
workers
she
out
want to
here.
know, if she want to know the ins and outs of the business, there's literature out here that she can buy. to
Yeah,
read
it
it.
it
You
sure
know what I
is.
mean?
Yeah, it is. Man, there's so many books on
It's
that
gonna take
shit. Like
4 years of this shit, man. Come
to
on,
just
man.
learn
Like,
it.
Chickio, you tripping, home. You better speak up, bro. You gotta speak up. You lying to yourself because you're not in the financial position to afford this shit. You know what I mean? You almost make me think like, man, you really want to switch it up because business ain't going so great for you as far as trucking. That's the truth. I think that's the truth. I think that's the honest truth. It's not going very well for you, bro. And and you probably just stacking other things on top of that. But I think the ultimate is you're not getting many loads a week. You're not working 6, 7 days a week anymore. So the income has slimmed down, and you just feeling like, man, funds low. I put out a lot of money. I was off work, came back, had problems, had to pull from this account to pay this, and man, it's all fucked up. And man, I just want a safe place right now, and that's to go and work for Mr. Charlie to get that consistency. Because right now I don't have consistent work, and I think that's the overall thing with this situation. What y'all think, bro?
Might be something to that. And I think it might be think it might be some pride going on there. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Which I think we all experience that, especially if you got kids. You know what I'm saying? Because we always want the best for our kids. Like I fell victim to it. That's why I'm speaking through experience. And it wasn't the best financial decision. You know what I'm saying? And even my kids admit to that to this day. They're like, "Damn, Dad, I should have listened to you." You know what I'm saying? But you do want to try to do the best for your kids. You know, but
Yeah,
you
I
gotta.
just
It's got
seen
to
it.
be logical. You know what I mean?
I just seen it. I just seen it going on personally in my own family. We
Hmm.
from Louisville. You feel me? We from Louisville, Kentucky, right? My sister. You get. That's why I said we gotta take the emotion out of it. Yeah, y'all all
Got
getting
to take
all
the
hyped
emotion
up.
out of
She gonna be the first one in the family to go to
it.
college and graduate and all that. Y'all send the girl 10, which she got a degree, so it's kudos. You know what I'm saying? It's water under the bridge now, but y'all send the girl 10 hours away from home, knowing that y'all really don't have no money like that. So if she get into any type of emergency or anything, you can't just snap a finger and get to her. You know what I'm saying? And then on top of that, she could have went to school right here around the corner, or right, K State or
Yeah,
some shit like
yeah.
that,
Right
and
down the
and
street
went to school for
to the
close to
community.
free, got your
Who
degree.
said
You ain't
that?
got you ain't got that burden. You know what I'm saying? But you caught up in the, oh, I want to be by the beach and I want to do this and I want to. That shit don't matter. You know, you got a long life to live. You got another 60 years
Yeah,
plus if
you
you
a
want to
young
be
man
by the beach.
yourself.
You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
So that's it. I don't know, to what Pate was saying. I don't know what it is. I think he just want the best for his baby, and
And I
he
think
trying
that's
to figure.
that's that's natural, you know. But
Yeah,
you still got to be, take your emotions out of the shit and think
yeah,
logically. As men, that's what
yeah,
we're supposed to do. We as men,
yeah,
we got to make the hard decisions, man. We have to,
Oh
even
yeah, you
for our
gotta you
kids.
gotta
You
make
know
the
what I mean?
hard decision, but sometimes
yeah,
you have to make a decision, and you gonna say it may not be the smarter decision, but I'm gonna make this decision no matter how it turn out.
No,
This is what
no,
I'm gonna
hold
do.
on, hold on. Now, hold on, Trickio. No, no, no. As men, we're always supposed to make the smart decision. You know what I mean? We can't
Yeah,
make
yeah,
decisions on feelings, man. We supposed to be,
yeah,
like I said, logically. We have, as men, that's what we supposed to do. A lot of us, we fuck up all the time because we want the best, but the best ain't all the time the best. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, yeah,
Or what we think is the best. You got to make that hard decision sometimes, man. We got to be the bad guy sometimes. That's why we the fathers. We have to
oh
take
yeah,
that.
oh yeah.
Man, my dad ain't sent me to school, and I hate him, and whatever. You know what I mean? Hey, man, I got to take that.
I say like 95%
We sitting.
of the shit that my pops, the decisions that he made when I was younger, with me and shit. Back then, I was like, man, this nigga's a fucking idiot. But now,
It's-
I'll be like, oh, okay, 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 makes sense, Pop. Exactly.
Oh no, you can
It's
say
it's
that.
this old saying, man. I'm paraphrasing it because I can't remember it directly. It was like when I was 18 years old, I thought my dad was the dumbest person on the planet. But 20 years later, and what 20 years later, I see how much he has learned. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
No, he didn't learn.
Yeah.
You learned. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yes,
Yeah, yeah.
sir.
He didn't learn nothing. You learned
Yeah,
just how
man.
much he actually knew. You know what I mean?
Yeah, in
Yes, sir.
Because
a
you
lot of
always, and as
situations,
fathers, we supposed to take the bad guy role. Like that's what we're supposed to do. You know what I mean? We got as the father, because we have to make the tough decisions, man.
yeah, I got to
We
be the
have to make
hard
those
one, the
tough
stern
decisions.
one.
I got to
Yeah, cause
because
mama,
the mama
mama
gonna
gonna
want
come and
emotion.
hug on you.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
it's gonna be okay, baby. We just
It's gonna,
going. I'm gonna
yeah,
take
baby, it'll
care
be
of
all
it
right.
all.
We'll make a way. We just take this loan out and we'll figure it out. Nah, fuck all that.
Yeah,
Now, hold on.
Man,
yeah,
we ain't taking no damn loan out. Hey,
Well,
my tip,
okay. At
they
least,
my
at least you
tip.
know.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
My 10K
Mama gonna come.
challenge.
Mama gonna come lay down next to daddy and be like, well, what the hell you gonna do?
Yeah. Put some pressure on
Hell yeah,
after she make
you gonna have to
after she
make
make
something
you a
happen.
good meal, after she make you a good meal and give you some good love, and then she gonna talk about what we gonna do.
And all you gonna say is,
Gotta put
baby,
that
I
Hell
got it.
pressure
yeah.
on.
I got it. Yeah, baby, I
Yeah,
got
yeah,
it.
yeah. I'll
Yeah.
figure it out. I'll figure it out. Shit. Yeah,
Yeah.
you gotta make the tough calls, man. Whatever that call is, man. You know what I mean. If you think about it this way, Trickio. If you're pleasing your kids most of the time, you're doing a bad job. You're doing a bad job if you're pleasing your kids most of the time. Like if you're giving your kids most of their wants, you're doing a bad job as a parent. Not their needs,
Mm,
their wants. You know what I mean?
that's interesting. That's
Yeah,
interesting, DB, because
yeah. Think about
a
it.
lot of parents, they'll say, "Well, shit," or like now, not even a lot of parents will say, like in today's time, man, the kids end up hating their parents and shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Shit kind of different, man.
I think kids will hate you initially because, like I said, as men, we got to make the tough calls. That's just being a father. You're gonna have to make the tough call. But as they mature and get older, I'm telling you, I'm like living proof of that, man. I'm telling you right
Yeah,
now. You know what I'm saying? I had to make some of these tough calls. Now, of course, you don't make, you don't, you can't be all the way hard, but certain shit, especially when it comes down to finances, man, you have to make the tough call on that. Other shit you could be a little bit more lenient on, but when it comes down to finances, oh no, no, this is finances because money don't have no feelings, man. So that shit has to make sense. You got to take emotions out of that shit. Don't be making decisions when it comes down to finances with your emotions. Emotions got to be off the damn table. Like, okay, you want to go to school? Let me see what's the best route I can take to send you to school. And that's going to be determined by your money, by your pocketbook. She can say, I want to go here, I want to go there. No, no, well, my money said you got to go here.
yeah. Make sure it's a decent. It's the right place to go. You know what I'm saying? They all the accreditations or whatever the hell you say is right. You know what I'm saying? She gonna get a degree and be able to get into the field that she want, man, and go ahead and get to it.
Now she wants to go get her degree in business, right? Hell, just do a simple Google search right now. What's that degree paying where you live at right now? And see if that even makes sense. People with this degree right now, they probably averaging around, who knows, but you could just put it in Google and say, yeah, shit, that shit might be 40,000, 50,000 a year. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Don't find me for CEO. Uh,
Like me, if I was to go back to school, it'll probably be for the medical. It'll probably be like in the medical field, or like for something with like law or something. If I was to go back to school right now, I'd probably be like the some. I'll probably go back to school to be some type of attorney or to be something in the medical field, or probably something with agriculture, probably something to do with farming and shit.
well, I need some. I gotta. Man, I can't find my fucking electrolyte powder. This pissing every goddamn hour on the hour shit is annoying.
And I think like for the most part, going to school is like if you trying. This is just my opinion. If you trying to land a high paying job, but if you're trying to be
Right,
independent, you know what I'm saying? You don't really need that
right,
shit because once you independent, you're gonna start at the bottom anyway. And once you start making money, you don't have to have the degree. You just hire people that got the degree. You know what I'm saying?
right. That's right. I was listening.
Like
Who was that? I
like a
was
lot of these
listening.
real wealthy guys don't fucking have degrees, but they got a lot of people with degrees that work for them.
Hmm.
Yeah, who was that? Was it? I don't know if it was Grant Cardone. I don't think it was Grant Cardone. It was one of them. One of them heavy guys in the investment space was talking about how I'm not smart. I'm not the genius. I hired the geniuses. That's what he said.
Yeah, that part. That part.
You know. Yeah.
Because these guys, a lot of these rich guys that don't have degrees that run these big ass companies, their accountants got degrees. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Right.
All their accountants got degrees. The money people got the degrees, not the people that own the company.
So how far y'all see the steel thing going?
Just what?
Mm, hard to say. Let's see
I
where we're
paid
at.
I paid
What thing
70
going?
I paid $70 yesterday for a half a tank of gas.
We have 360
Oh, the
for a
fuel.
regular gas right now. 360.
Oh yeah,
For
I just
regular
put
gas.
$10 in my tank. I said,
Yep.
damn, that shit ain't get me nowhere.
For diesel, we're at
Yeah.
568.
See, I can't put regular gas in my car, so I gotta use that premium shit at Shells, man. That shit hot. That shit 519, man.
Yeah.
Fuck. But I ain't complaining no shit. I'm still gonna drive, so fuck.
Two things niggas can complain about, but gotta pay: cigarettes and goddamn
Taxes.
fuel. No, cigarettes and fuel. You either gonna look, you gonna pay both of them. Pay a lick.
Yeah.
Taxes you could duck him for a little bit, but he might come knocking.
Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know. What y'all what's y'all views on the commander looking for help? I think that's normal.
Who
The commander in chief
looking for help on what?
looking for assistance with this thing they got going on over in the Middle East.
Oh, I think that's normal.
I think it's
It's
normal.
just how he going about it is the not normal thing, and how much he's scrutinized for the things that what I mean.
Yeah.
He's going about it in a very unconventional way.
Yeah, I'm looking at the situation at hand, and I know this whole thing with the Middle East has been an ongoing thing since before I was even thought about. But maybe I'm looking at it wrong. I don't see how this benefits us or how this is gonna benefit the people.
Yeah, because we looking at it through a lens, and I can't say I'm well versed on that, on the reasons behind or reasons for, but I think
Yeah,
anything with the Middle East is normally about what it's always about the riches.
yeah, resources and shit.
When has war? ever benefited blue collar workers?
Never,
Oh, okay. There you go. There go the answer to your question.
never.
You know what I mean? Because the
They need
pain
to
that
at least
the pain that we
guarantee.
have to pay for the war, you know what I'm saying? And then,
Yeah,
Yeah.
the war will end and it'll make everybody feel good. But financially speaking, for blue collar people, it never really benefits us, bro. Never.
Never.
yeah. And I'm watching like some news and shit on YouTube before I got on here, before I got on the panel, and they talking about, how unemployment's gonna skyrocket and grocery prices and all of these things. And it's just like I was thinking, like, every so often this happens. Is this like is this like something that's done by the elite or the
Design.
higher ups to kind of keep
It can
people?
be done by design, but I think conflict is just forever going to
Yeah.
rise as long as men are in power. It's an ego thing. We all got egos. It's just how much
Yeah,
power does everybody have? You know what I'm saying? Cause same thing I
yeah.
told you when I went to war with niggas. It was my ego. You know what I'm saying? How you gonna try to do what you did and I'm who I am? You know what I'm saying? So it's always gonna be that. Cause we're at the end of the right. Put all things aside, we're all human.
Okay.
So as long as you know what I'm saying,
Basically, humans are gonna be humans.
right? It's all,
Yeah,
since the
I
beginning of
get that.
time, there's always been battles and wars and all that shit is gonna be fought. It's just on the scale of how catastrophic it can be.
Right. Just looking at it from a standpoint like I'm looking around, I'm talking to people, and it's like, people be making some progress. Uh, they start seeing a little bit of sunlight, and then it get dark again. You know, and it's like it's almost like a constant. Uh, what's the word I'm looking for? Like a it's like a sketch. Like, I don't know what the word is I'm looking for. It happens every so often. You be doing all right, shit going good, then you get laid off and shit. Now you got to go in your savings and spend up your savings and shit, and then start all over again. I'm like, is this planned? You know what I'm saying? Is it planned that way? Do these people have it set up that way? Because that's how I feel. Like, god damn, motherfuckers. You got a whole generation of young adults and shit that want to buy some property, want to, have been hearing about ownership. They want to own something, and it come they time, they ready to get it cracking. Now the shit feels unobtainable. Or if they can do it, you do what you do. Especially as a man, you don't make no excuses and shit. But you damn near house poor and shit. Everything that you bringing in and shit is going to the house, going to this supposed asset, right? It's like, god damn, man, what are we really dealing with?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, it's a revolving door, and I
A
think it's
revolving
they're
door.
all it's all it's the herd is they can herd cattle. I mean, this is just the way it is. To break outside of those chains is just what I mean.
What? Okay, I'm glad you said that because that's where I was kind of getting to. Like, that's really how I'm feeling, man. Like, gotta break this. Something gotta give, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm not complaining. You know what I'm saying? I'm good, but I'm just looking at you know, the landscape and shit. Like you said, breaking those chains.
That's particularly it's particularly going to be it's not going to be easy to do, but
Hell no. I be seeing these
because
people on my.
money is the centerpiece of all that. Like if you could go live off the grid and all that shit and just find your plot of land and do all that, you still got to be somewhat connected to, you know what I'm saying? all what's going
Right,
on.
to what's going on. Yeah, yeah, man. You right. You know, with all that being said, shit. These are just thoughts that I have, you know, ruminating thoughts. But at the end of the day, shit, man, they get your ass up and go get to it, man. You know what I'm saying? All that shit that I'm talking about is valid, at least to me. At least to me anyway. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
But
I think they're valid, but you know what I'm saying. At the end of the day, how you gonna eat? Where you gonna
how
live?
you gonna
You know,
eat?
if you chase what really, you know what I'm saying, matters to you,
Right.
just gotta think about it. You gotta think about that. You gotta weigh that.
Skill, right.
I don't want y'all hearing goddamn calling Tim no more junkies. That boy got him a job. And no more junkie Jerry for him. No more chilling like a villain for him.
Oh man, they was loving that shit. I was loving it too, man. The motherfuckers scared. The motherfuckers swear I
Hey,
was on. They
gotta
swear I
eat it
was on the
up.
SAP program.
Yeah, so, hey, listen.
You
Hey,
doing,
okay,
Tim? What you got going
we
on?
gonna create our own narratives.
Man, I'm working for this little small company right now, pulling containers and ISO tanks.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
All right. Well, at
now,
least you got
switching
up
back
off of
gears.
Mama's couch. It's like,
Here you go.
oh
Yeah, man.
shit.
Had to get out of mama's basement. You know how that
Boy,
go.
Chasing killing me with that with the title of the videos. Get off Mama couch. Oh shit.
I ain't watched none of old Chase's content in a minute, man. I'm gonna have to tap back
Oh,
in
okay,
and see what
okay.
he's talking about.
Yeah.
Ooh, boop, got it.
And I'm gonna tell y'all, man.
He definitely hustling, man. He just entertaining the YouTube streets. He hustling, man. Shit, yeah. He getting to it.
Yeah,
Hustling like a fucking buzz.
I admire it, man, because I should be doing the same shit. I don't know. It's everybody's different, man. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah,
you
yeah.
asked me that one time
God damn.
about the YouTube page. Like, man, when you gonna start your YouTube page? Man, I don't know, man. There's so much shit I need to do. Investments, all
And
that shit.
listen,
You know what I'm saying?
yeah, all that shit requires something
Oh,
all of us don't have all the time. It's time to do all
yeah.
that crazy shit.
Time is our most valuable fucking resource, man. You know.
That's a fact.
So, and
Man, why is
a lot of us
everybody
is
at a
just giving
pump
it
but
away for
nobody
nothing.
fucking pumping?
That's true. That's true.
Mhm.
What you say, Trickio?
Everybody at a
Everybody at
damn
the pump
pump.
and nobody pumping.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's truck stop shit. You know how it go.
Yeah. But shit, check and also pushing gears back to the initial topic. Nigga, I wanted to send my baby to private school. I let somebody talk me out of that. I was supposed to send my baby to private school.
Mm.
Oh yeah.
I've been, you know what I'm saying? I've been reinforcing her education since she was goddamn, since I knew. Now, maybe I didn't think as far up as this shit, but
Mm-hmm.
I've been goddamn invoking my baby goddamn education since she was young. Knew she was the one. Get fuck ain't nobody. Hold on, yeah, hold on. I'll be right back because I know I'm about to lose
Yeah.
signal on this damn truck stop. Hold on.
Yeah.
Hey,
Good.
DB.
Yo.
Remember I was on the live at night on the late show and I was telling you about my partner that was from Philly that I was around for a certain part of town and I mean for a
Uh-huh.
certain part of point of time and I couldn't remember where he was from.
Uh-huh.
It's Susquehanna,
Yeah. Down in North Philly.
North Philly, yeah.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
It's
Yep.
Susquehanna. I was talking to him
Uh-huh.
yesterday. I was talking to him yesterday. I was
Rough
like,
down there, man.
yeah. He showed me some pictures and shit like that, man. I was like, man, it's like y'all live in a damn shanty town, man.
Uh-huh. He down there Susquehanna and Dolphin, man. Shit. That was a stop on
Yeah.
the sub. That's a stop we avoided. That's where
Oh, for real?
I get robbed. Yeah. No, it was just rough down there though. It's rough down there. I ain't gonna lie to you now. I went to school with some guys from down there. I don't
Yeah,
know
we
about
was
now.
talking.
I ain't nowhere near that shit now. But when I was a kid, yeah, yeah,
Oh man, it's probably worse now.
it could be. Yeah, like I said, could be. It
Shit,
could be.
we was talking last night. He was telling me about this big indictment that went on and with some North Philly guys, some rappers and shit like that. Got a whole lot of bodies and stuff like that. They about to probably get forever and a day in the penitentiary.
Yep.
How that go?
Yeah, you know how it is in cities all over your city, everybody's city. This shit goes
Yeah, it's
on all the
happening
time,
everywhere.
man. Everywhere, man.
It's happening everywhere.
And
But
it's a
I'm
shame, man,
ready.
because you talking about young dudes, man, kids to me,
Yeah,
throwing their lives away, man. Like it's nothing. Like
yeah,
it's nothing.
yeah.
Getting
About
50
to
year
go. Ain't even
sentences at 18, 19 years old, bro. That shit is crazy.
ain't even got no good shot of coochie yet.
Nope.
You know,
Nope.
about to
Just
go.
started. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, just started getting some.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, now
Ain't even
now it's a wrap.
ain't even now there's a wrap. Life over.
Yeah, man. I keep hustling and grinding and coming to work and cutting grass, taking out the old lady's trash across the street. You know what I'm saying? Shit, fuck that gangster shit. Shit, y'all can have it. Have it.
One thing about that kind of life, when you grow up in this shit, it's normal. Well, it's fucked up to say, but you know, however a kid grows up, what's around him becomes normal to him until he step out of that and realize that shit is very dysfunctional.
Oh yeah,
You know what I mean? But it's
oh
hard to
yeah.
see that when you in it.
When you in it, you know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? That's your upbringing. You know what I'm saying? Your whole family's on that type of time. That's really all you know.
Yep.
Opposed to a kid who's used to seeing his dad get up every morning and go to work, you know what I'm saying? Mama taking care of the house. It ain't a whole lot of drama and shit like that. Shit, I don't know.
I'm gonna tell you that was my saving grace. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro, because my dad was always there. I always see my dad go to work every day. All my friends, they ain't had no fathers, and all of them went to prison. Every
Uh,
last one of
yeah, I can say that was my saving grace as well. My pops is still around, but he was a truck driver as well. You know what I'm
them.
saying? So, yeah, seeing him get up, early in the morning, go out, coming home late, taking care of the whole family off that good trucking money. Yeah. Hey boy, when that sun start going down when you start seeing them street lights coming on, I better hear you. You know what I'm saying? You better be
There
on
you
your way
go.
home.
That's
You
why
know,
this shit for me that I do is normal to me because I just always see my dad do it. Like, you know what I mean?
seeing your daddy.
Just went
Yeah,
to work every
yeah.
day. That's it. Take care of the family, go to work. That's it.
All that other stuff, man, and I didn't see it, man. Even at 30, you know what I'm saying? It looked good. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers running around and shit, got a whole lot of free time. If you know what you're doing, you making some money and all that. But man, shit, live fast and die young. You know what I'm saying? It be short lived. A lot of times.
Sir.
Ain't
Yes,
about nothing.
sir.
Young
Live
cats,
fast,
young
die
cats that I
young.
know, in my family that I'm still in contact. I just try to tell them, like me and Tony C was talking one morning. You know what I'm saying? You just can't get discouraged. You know what I'm saying? We all go through it. You got to put the work in. Go. Get some skin in the game. It ain't always gonna be ugly. As long as you working, as long as you putting some work in and working towards something. You know what I'm saying? Working towards the greater good, it'll change up for you.
Yep.
I ran into this dude yesterday. I've been talked to this older guy over in Indiana. He just sold his company at the beginning of March. So he probably got like He probably had like 50 reefer trailers, and I don't know how many trucks he had, but he had a reefer company. But I talked to him yesterday. He said he sold it. So he said throughout the week and stuff when he's not busy, he was gonna send me some of the trucks that they trying to sell. They gonna sell. He sent me one this morning. It's a 2016 Volvo. Got like 700,000 miles on it. He said they want 25 for it. So he said, just let me know. Let me know if there's something that you can swing. You know what I'm saying? We'll probably be able to negotiate something. I was talking to him that was yesterday evening. He said he went on and sold the company. Doing this shit for 50 years.
Yeah.
I think it's time for me to go on out, get on out here and get my feet wet.
Go on out there, man. This is the perfect time to do it because you don't have anything, at least that I'm aware of, that's really holding you back. You don't have no wife, no kids, you know what I'm saying? Which is a big hurdle for a lot of guys, you know what I'm saying? So you can really get out there and swing for the fences. I don't know what's stopping you from at least trying. I don't know what that is. But something is stopping you. I don't know what that is. Because you talk about it, so it's obvious you want to do it. Now, why you're not doing it, I don't know. Something is preventing you from trying. I don't know what that is.
I don't know. Doubt. A lot of doubt.
Yeah.
Just a lot of doubt.
I mean, it's something to think about, but you plan, and remember, ain't nothing gonna be perfect, and nothing usually go as planned, but you have to start with a plan.
You gotta start with a plan.
And be flexible with your plan. Be ready to tweak,
Yeah.
Man, these people.
And DB, I know that because like my grandpa's like, he's big on planning. You know what I'm saying? If you ain't got no plan and shit, you bound to fall on your face. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta start with the plan. But I've just
that's right.
My whole life, I've always been one to just kind of go with the flow. You know what I'm saying? I don't really. Is that bad? I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe I would be further if I was a planner.
I don't
know.
I don't know. It's hard to say because we're all different, But I think that planning is the best strategy. But don't get paralyzed by the plan. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like people that's successful, they know how to adjust on the fly. When you can adjust on the fly, people, and that's with anything in life if you think about it, right? There's people's ability to adjust to adversity because you're going to face it. But see, a lot of people get paralyzed by adversity. Your ability to adapt to it, to adjust to it is going to separate you. And I don't care what you do. You could be a 9-to-5 guy, an independent guy, whatever. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Your ability to adjust to adversity is what's going to separate you. Caps open. I'm telling the lady her fuel door open. She looking at me like I'm crazy. I'm like,
that's how it be. I'd have been through the same shit. You be pointing at the gas can. At the gas tank. Like, oh, get away from me.
Yeah.
Oh man, how long was y'all live last night? Was y'all on all night?
Well, they were already live when I came to work, so I ended it a little over 11 hours.
Oh, okay.
So I guess it was about 11. Yeah, 11.
It was on there for a minute.
Yeah, a little over 11 hours, I think it was for. They already had it cooking when I came to work. They usually do. When I get to work, they usually already live.
So before I got off, because I had to go to bed because I had to get up early. So had me rolling with the school shit, man. He gonna share everything in the book. He gonna let you know everything. That shit was funny. Did you hear that shit? You might not have been on there. He said he was in the class. He was in the class with the kids. He used to wear helmets. Had to wear helmets to school and shit.
What? Oh no! Hold on. Say that again.
He said in school, coming up in school, they had him in the slow class up until I think high school. But throughout elementary and middle school, he was in the small room with like 4 or 5 people.
Now,
Oh shit. If you're
I
listening, I
can't.
want my $100. Go ahead, DB.
I don't know what his situation was, right? But I remember going to school, and they would take guys like that out of class that were very disruptive and put them in rooms
Yeah.
like that. Like they just couldn't sit still for whatever reason. You know what I'm saying? You know, a lot of shit
Yeah.
be going on, a lot of trauma be going on back at home. You know how that shit go, and you never really
Yeah.
knows how that affect kids. But anyway, and they used to do
That's
kids
true.
like that. Like I thought these kids was average kids, but they never went to classes we went to. They always got sat in another class.
Yeah.
Like I remember going to school. Of course, I was a little wild knucklehead, right? And they would label us. They used to call us LD, learning disability, right? But come to find out, and I didn't realize this till years later. But my mom used to tell me, she said, "You don't have a learning
All
disability.
right, I'm back.
They just don't know how to teach you." So my mom would sit me down and actually teach me.
I'm back.
You see what I'm saying? So then I would
Uh-huh.
go to school. I would go to school, and then they would be teaching me shit that I already know, right? So I'm like, I would get bored. So now I'm bored. So when I'm bored, you know how a kid is when he's bored, he get disruptive. You know what I mean? So then they would just take me out of the class and put me over there so I wouldn't disrupt the class. You know what I'm saying? But I already knew the shit already because my mom had taught me. But they think
So
I
was
didn't
your
know
mom?
it. You know what I mean?
Was your mama a teacher?
No, she wasn't a teacher. She was just attending.
What was she
you know what I'm
teaching
saying?
you? What was she teaching you?
It was just like the basic shit, timetables and shit like that, how to do
Okay.
sentences and just regular shit, you know what I mean? That you learn in school. But when the teachers were teaching me, I was like, man, you know what I mean? I'm a kid. I'm jumping and playing and clowning and all that kind of shit.
Yeah.
And
So
I
they
got
put you in
labeled
the
like
LD class.
that. Yeah. Yeah.
Ain't that some shit?
But they were
See, I
quick
never
to do
knew.
that shit because you were disrupted. Now, some kids needed that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And had I not had a mama, I would have probably been the same. But only when I went home with bad grades, my mom would say, "Hey, what's going on here? Like, I know you can read and this, that, and the other." And she would shut me down and I just needed to be sat the fuck down and paid attention. That was it.
See, kudos to Mom Dukes, cause
There you go. And
kudos
that's
to Mom
see
Dukes.
how a lot of kids fall through those cracks because they don't have that support group at home.
Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, DB. I was the same way, but I had my parents at home, but my parents wasn't no scholars, man. God bless them. But
my parents weren't either. They weren't no scholars.
Yeah, but
see, but
what I'm saying is, but what I'm saying is, I was having issues and shit, and motherfucker was just like, "What the fuck are you doing?" But when nobody like, "Hey, this is how this goes," like, It should sound crazy me thinking about it, but damn.
Yeah.
But you know what I'm saying? That's what it was. But see, I was disruptive, but I had a cap on my shit. Like I was a class clown, but once the teacher started like getting on they shit, like, "Hey, you doing?" Then I'll chill out. You feel me? It sounded like you would keep going. You ain't give a fuck.
No, I would chill out, but I would always push it to the limit. Sometimes I went over the limit. I ain't gonna lie. You know what I mean? And of course, that would get me in a lot of trouble. With teachers. If you constantly pushing a teacher to the limit, it's going to affect your grades. You know what I'm saying?
I done made a teacher cry in school.
Yeah. I think we was all about the same because I was the same way. I was pushing it to the limit, but they ain't never sent me to another class though. They would all. I was one of
Man,
them kids
Oh, I
that
done got
I was.
suspended, kicked off the
Yeah.
bus for a week, suspended for now
See, I was
suspended from
I
the
was one
bus.
of them
The
kids. They used
suspended
to.
for the bus for the week. That was the one that got me in the most trouble. Oh, now I got to take your ass to school,
Yeah.
and I was living
oh
on
I done
base.
no,
been.
I got my ass kicked for
no,
that one.
I done been
my
suspended.
dad was putting belt to ass. You know what I mean? He put belt to ass. Like when he
Oh,
if
my
he got
dad
called
was
at
too.
work, oh yeah, he was putting belt to ass if he got called from work. Oh
But
yeah.
was that making you stop though? Or was that making you? Was that putting a cap on your behavior? Or
Um,
did you get? You ain't get.
in, in the beginning, yeah, but see, this is part of it, right? In the beginning, yeah, because my dad was like really, he was really there. But then once
Yeah.
my mom and dad started going through their issues and they started drifting apart, and then my dad's, he, had women on his side and all that kind of shit. I
Yeah.
kind of felt that. So he wasn't attentive with me as he used to be. So he started being around more. I mean, less, you know what I mean? And I started acting up more. You know how this shit go, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
But I'm just thankful that I had him there at least up to I was like 16 years old, 15, 16 years old when he finally left the house. You know what I'm saying? But if I didn't have him when I was fucking, you know, 8, 9, 10 years old, who knows where I would have been or how I would have turned out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. Now they say that they say the 7 years is the most informative part of your life.
Right.
Shape you the
So I
most.
always had a
That's what they say.
two-parent household up to I was about 15, almost 16 years old. So I had that family structure, you know. But when you got family structure and you running around with a lot of wild kids that don't have family structure, of course you're going to get some of that. You know what I'm saying? You're
Yeah.
going to act
You know,
Yeah.
like
That's what my.
they act. Yeah, yeah.
that's what I think. That's what I think of now. You can have complete family structure and all that, and you don't even have to go outside to be influenced by something to want to act a certain type of way. That's what I think the dangerous part of now is.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
But you know
You
what
can
the
see something on
difference
your
was
phone.
though? But the difference was with me and a lot of my friends, I had a limit to what I would do. Like I was like, whoa, like I had a stop. They didn't have no stop. So we get to the
Yeah.
point where we doing a lot of shit and it's getting crazy. I'll be like, that's it for me. Like I hit my limit. I'm done. Like, you know what I'm saying? They didn't have that.
Yeah.
Because I always
Yeah.
thought about
Same.
the consequences. Like,
Yeah,
oh man,
because
my
you got
pop gonna
somebody at
fuck
the
me
house
up.
that's gonna
Like,
check you.
yeah.
Yeah,
Man, if I get caught, if we do this and I get caught, I'm gonna get fucked up when I get home. They ain't had that. They ain't had nobody,
Yeah.
man.
Same.
You know,
Same.
yeah,
Same
yeah.
here. My pops.
They got,
My pops
they
left
just
the
with the truth.
house. My pops left the house when I was like 14 or 15,
Okay, around the
and
same age.
I
Yeah,
I won't say like that's when I kind of started branching out, smoking. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm doing different shit. We riding around in hot cars, and I wasn't never stealing no car.
yeah. The same. I had the same.
You know,
That's how I caught my
yeah,
case. Ride around in a hot car. I didn't even steal it. That's why I got sent away. I ended up getting sent away to a foreign school.
right.
From
yeah,
that case
So
right there, I
yeah,
caught.
so like from the time from 14, I think I left. I I for surely I by the time I was goddamn 14, 15, I had already left the house and was living on my own.
damn,
Uh-huh.
Once I started really making money, yeah, I left the house on my own. Once my dad told me the basic of paying rent and all that shit, and I realized I could take that shit elsewhere. Other than that, I'd just be on the run. I'd just
yeah,
be on the run. You know what I'm saying? And you know what I'm saying? I was on probation from like I want to say like 13 to 18. You know what I'm saying?
damn. You was a
Yeah.
little, you was a little hell raiser.
Oh yeah, I was raising hell.
Oh
I
yeah.
told you I spent a lot of
I
money as a
raised.
kid.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
raised some hell too.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah. Yeah.
I was a child. I was a child fella too. Yeah, I was a child fella. All that shit.
Yeah. Like I said, I caught that case for auto theft, and of course they sent me away for 9 months. And it's kind of fucked up, right? And when I was away, I met this kid, right? The Spanish boy, right? And I used to go when we had because we would have furloughs, like every other weekend. If you did all your work,
Yeah,
you
go
could go
on.
home
Yeah,
on the weekend, right? We had
right.
furloughs. We're allowed to go home. So I would go to his house, and then my dad or my mom would pick me up from his house. but his family was in that life. They were my best friend. You see what I'm saying? He would go home to Porsches and all that kind of shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? I didn't really understand it at the time, but of course, as we got older, I knew what it was. And then, and that's all I'm gonna say about that. That's the end of that.
Yeah, yeah, and it's crazy how how your parents are kind of give it. Like I got a nephew, of course, like I said, I got, you know, got a family of fuck ups. Needless to say, me included. But you can tell how, what I'm saying, my nephew's he in juvenile prison, and his mama and daddy both went to prison and did X amount of years.
Uh-huh.
You know what I'm saying? Now they both home, he locked up. You know what I'm saying? He ain't even 18. He not even 16. He done had raised so much hell, they done sent him away before he was even 16. He been
Yeah.
causing hell
Yeah.
since he was 10. This nigga, 13-year-old, got 16-year-olds scared of him. Scared to see him. You got to be raising one hell, quite hell, for 16 to 17-year-olds to be scared of you at 13.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And that's all because, mom and daddy went to prison, and I can't, I can only come and guide you. My grandma doing the best they can't run behind you. So you going out there doing and being NBA young boy, thinking that
Mm-hmm.
shit cool. Like I said, my nephew done got his ass shot the fuck up. You know what I'm saying? Ain't even his goddamn problem, but he done got his ass shot the fuck up, hanging with his brother. So basically his brother, but his brother, technically. You know what I'm saying? His brother, half brother, or whatever. However they say that. Yeah, that shit, yeah. And like we said, we can't know everything our kids is doing at all times. You just hope for the best. But one thing I tell my sons, like you ain't listen. All right, you ain't got to listen to me, but there's people out here that's gonna make you listen to them.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
And kids now with their mouths, I just be want to bust them in their goddamn mouth. Like, nigga, what you just say to me? I just flat out told my sons, hey, listen. Anytime I get the feeling like what you say, I'm gonna just start swinging. Fuck this. You take it
Damn.
how you want it. I'm gonna just start swinging. I ain't, your mom and them get to arguing, ain't wanna talk. Y'all wanna go back and forth. I ain't finna go back and forth with you. I'm gonna just get to swinging. I'm gonna tell you. I'm
Just
gonna show
start
you what goes
swinging.
on out here. I'm gonna tell you what goes out here in the real world. You get to disrespecting other men. I'm gonna
Mm.
show you what's gonna happen. And I ain't about to go back and forth with no man too much. I'm gonna just punch you in your face and we gonna go from there. On here, I go back and forth with you. Real life, I'm just gonna punch you in your motherfucking jaw, and we gonna go from there. Yeah, you whoop my ass, or you know what I'm saying, or I whoop your ass. We just gonna go from there.
I'm back, you dig?
Yeah,
Got the Chevy sitting on 24. You
you
dig?
dig?
So man, what is gonna be, Trick, man? What is
What
gonna
is
be,
going?
man?
Uh,
What's
He
the
know what
what's
he
the, what's
gonna
the,
do. He know what he
yeah,
doing. I know he
yeah,
got a
we
plan.
gonna. Yeah, it's either, yeah. Like I told y'all
I
the
wanna
plan.
hear it. I wanna hear I
How
wanna hear
how
it,
how
bro.
it works out is how it works out. Like you know what I'm saying. We got a time limit on whatever it's gonna be.
You know,
Mm-hmm.
hey,
We're gonna throwing out.
you
We're gonna
you
start throwing. I hate fishing, but we're gonna start throwing out these lines. See what catch, what comes to fruition. You know what I'm saying? All that shit. Just see what happens.
so you
And who
going to
knows?
switch lanes far as driving, far as your trucking
Yeah,
situation.
yeah, yeah,
You
yeah,
going you going you going to work for a company. That's that.
yeah. Let's just say I'm about 70% sure. Yeah, I'm going. It's going to
Yeah.
be that.
So
I'm gonna
Well,
become.
that's that.
I'm gonna become a
well,
hybrid
as
of
long
some
as you
sort.
get hired, right?
Yeah, yeah. I'm trying to
Yeah.
become. I'm trying to become a hybrid of some sort in some sort of fashion.
Yeah. 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 I think that's the way to go. Being a hybrid.
You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Now, You know, I'm not opposed to it maybe looking like I still got my truck and I got to just go get a part-time job to fund whatever. Not opposed to that either. So I need to start looking at that too. You know what I'm saying? Either way, it's my duty to get it done. Cause like I was telling DB earlier, like I wanted to send my baby to private school. She was so smart in school, I wanted to send her to private school.
Mm-hmm.
I let somebody talk me out of that. You know what I'm saying?
And that's when you had the money, right? Or no?
Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
know
Oh,
what your
yeah, yeah.
money.
I mean,
Okay.
yeah, yeah. We was, yeah, yeah. Of course, yeah.
Uh-huh.
We gonna send her to private school, have her apply, see if she get accepted. You know what I'm saying with her smarts, and we was going, get whatever financial they may have offered, and
Woo,
pay the fee.
shit.
So I been knew
That
my
shit gonna
baby was intelligent, so we just,
woo, that shit gonna be tough.
I
Two
mean,
grand a
it's going,
month
it's
on
gonna be
top
Mm-hmm.
of
tough. I never said it was
your
gonna be
bills
easy.
that you already got. Damn.
Listen,
Cause that's
Yeah.
what I
I
did.
done
I did.
slashed.
That's what I did with my youngest daughter. I sent her away to private school.
Cause it sounds like to me you would be trying to go for more so maximizing your monthly income versus just trying to say, I got consistency. You
I
know,
don't know if I'm trying to maximize my monthly income. I don't think it's that.
that's what you
It's
want to do.
it's the consistent income. It's that 1 2. I'm
Yeah,
looking
but it
for.
can be consistent, but not enough. You see what I'm saying?
I mean, if you say 1,200, if it's 1,200,
You
I'll be
think
taking
about it.
shit.
If you
What's
making
what's your
40,
what's yeah? What's your floor of consistency? Like I gotta make at least what's that number?
I would say 1,500.
Now
bring
that's bring
home,
home. That's
Yeah,
bring
that's bring
home.
home.
Okay,
That's
okay.
in pocket. That's
So
that's
yeah, so that's
easy
around
to
two.
keep.
So that's around 2,000 a week, gross.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah. Okay.
That would say my bottom now. So that would
Which I
be
think
right
is
there.
very doable. I think that's very doable.
man, that's 6,000 a month. Bring home. That's what you're talking about, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. This is exactly what that is. I think that's doable. The only thing, his biggest hurdle, in my opinion, is going to be that damn license.
Man, yeah, that can block him from getting those
Yeah,
jobs, and I don't think they bringing people in like that, trick and paying them
that's
that kind of
that's what
money.
that's what I'm saying. They're very
When you go
selective right
local,
now.
you got to start over. It's like
I
your
didn't.
experience don't even
I
fucking
never
matter.
said. I never said
But
I
he
was
can do.
locked into
But
local. I never said I was
but
locked. I would like to be
and if
local,
you
but
do
I ain't locked in.
a hybrid, you could probably make that a lot easier. You know what I'm saying? Like say for instance, you took a job where it was
Bus driver.
1,200 bring home. Of course, that's only 40 hours a week, give or take, sometimes less than that. And then you make up the difference with your hybrid
Or
situation.
with your
You know what
truck.
I'm saying?
Yeah,
Right.
Yeah,
that's why I say bus
yeah.
driving and then drive his truck. Cause y'all run those containers round the clock, right? It's like they got morning, day
Mm,
shift, night shift.
nah, because if that's the case, I just run a night shift and
You
work
would just be
daytime.
running all damn day. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. But I see what what DB saying. Like you can work a little job and then whatever make up the
Or,
difference in your
or
own
take his
truck.
truck, check it out. Yeah, make up the difference with his truck. Get onto a
Yeah,
company. You can book yourself. You see something good on the board, you go grab it, run it, and get it back to the house.
that's what I was trying to tell him.
That he was saying
He
like
don't want
that
to change
truck and all that
divisions.
shit.
He don't want to get away from that container shit and
I
the
would
local
actually, I
shit.
would actually, I would actually tamper with that. Lease onto a
Yeah,
company where you can book yourself, and then that way you run. You see something you like, you go grab it if it makes sense to you. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
And then you get on back to the house and do your 1 2.
You
Just keep
talking,
working in
you
your motherfucking
talking, you
there.
talk, you talking, bringing home 5 to 6, working for what y'all call Mr. Charlie, versus you being able to see that within a week in your own shit. You see what I'm saying? Versus
Hmm.
every
It's
month,
not.
you got the
It's
opportunity to see it
really.
every week. That's the chances of being in your own truck. You got the chance to see that 5 to 6 in your own truck, or 3 to 3, even 3, 4 in your own truck.
Yeah, that's the biggest thing. That hours of service if you work in another trucking job, but. I mean, if you're working a regular job, they just want to know that you had a 10-hour break before you jump back in your truck. If something happens, was to happen, that's how you cover your ass.
Uh-huh.
But you know what I'm saying?
I mean, they're doing good, man. You got checkmate right there. You know, I'm sure he can be a vouch for what's going on, man. You know, he doing his thing, bro. Y'all in the same area. He work at F2F. Tap in with him.
Uh, no.
You don't want to exercise the
And
options.
that thing right there, that's actually what T Hill does. You know what I mean?
Right. It's
That
cherry
He
picking.
got
hybrid.
his part time. He got his part time 1, 2, and then he run his truck. He look on the board. He see a good load. He go run it and get it back to the house. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
you can do
And when
that.
you're working like that, yeah, you're not under pressure to make 5, 6, 7,000 hours a week. You know what I mean? You get to cherry pick more. You get to say, oh, that load ain't no fucking good. I ain't taking that shit. You know what I'm saying? You
Yeah,
can
you
get to
can do
be more
some.
selective because you got your other job. You know what I'm saying? So
You
you're
can do
not
some.
dependent on that to live. You know what I mean?
You can do some Instacart and some, some little pickup
Yeah, whatever.
deliveries, some rides and stuff like that.
It's all about you. Your hustle at that point. Yeah.
Yeah, of course we can do that. Yeah, that's like I said. That's always the nighttime shit that I can do. I can do. I don't. I don't mind doing DoorDash or something at nighttime. You know what I'm saying, for a
Uh-huh.
couple of hours. Yeah, that's all. That's all the valuable option. That's the easy. That's kind of an easy option.
And that's probably the best option that's going to
Cause
keep you
I
home
done,
like you
I,
want to
I
be.
done,
You know what I mean?
I done did that before. Well, like I said, when I first came online, I was working like a fucking Jamaican. They done seen it before. Like I have no problem doing that. When I didn't
There you
have a
go.
job, when I had two different trucker jobs that wasn't under hours of service because it was both local. I just ran two trucking jobs. But the other, like you said, the one they was never consistent driving. It wasn't a lot of driving. You know what I'm saying? It's go get a load, deliver it, then you wait for it to load up. You know what I'm saying? With the one tank with the asphalt, I just got to sit there. It take 20 minutes to 20. Only thing I got to be attentive for is the onloading process. Once I got them hook it up and offload it, I can sit down and take me a 20-minute nap while I offload, and the shit gonna start making a certain little sound when it's done. And all I got to do is unhook it and go get my next load. Now that I had a 20-minute nap, I'm fired back up for a little bit. It's not
Mm,
driving constant miles.
there we go.
Yeah, yeah. Going up on the top of that goddamn trailer, top loading. I used to see you guys.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
hmm When I used to load out of
And then
Baltimore, loading fuel, they be
yeah,
loading right next to me. That top load, that
right,
asphalt.
right.
Uh-huh.
And then with the diesel truck, you know what I'm saying? It was just a on call. I ran a couple loads to the tank, and they'll call me out if I gotta go fill up a train. Most nights it's slow. Sometimes I ain't have to leave out of there till 12 o'clock. Been there from 6 to 12 taking a nap. Or I do
Mm,
all my
Man,
loads before 12, and then from 12 to 6 I just sit I take a nap. Be in my car laid the fuck out.
mm.
Seats down. We used to shit before now. See, now that's where I got mad when they switched carriers too. Cause we used to have a hospital bed in like one of them beds in there. They used to lean all the way out. You know, you get your
Uh-huh.
pillow and all that. Yeah, we sleep. Then the other carrier came in there. It was like, oh no, y'all gotta take this out here. We won't pay you to sleep. You telling me I gotta just sit here and stare at a fucking computer
Uh,
screen or something while I ain't
for
doing
nothing.
nothing?
It's always
mm,
somebody come mess up your little system.
Yeah, always something. Yeah. But
Uh-huh.
they come to their rules, and that's how I
Yeah,
got the
yeah,
hell up out of there. Jumped to an operator. I probably would still be a hybrid. They was getting on my damn nerves though.
yeah.
It's
Let Mr. Charlie take care of all your benefits and all that bullshit, and give you an extra couple of hours, give you a goddamn 401, and then you go run your truck. You know what I'm saying? That's like the best thing smoking, man. That's one of the biggest regrets that I have that I didn't do. I was like, God damn, I should have did that shit. That's leaving you flexible then.
mm. My man say he working 3 days out the week. shit. 3-4 days
And
out the week.
but listen, that's not
2 grand.
uncommon. That's not common.
Man,
That's
that's
not
good shit.
uncommon. That's not
3 days
uncommon
out the week, 2 grand. That's good
around
shit.
around this time of year. That's not uncommon. The only thing that's uncommon in this situation is that my daughter wants to go to
Sound
school,
like
so
you
I
just
got to
need to
make
go
some
get a
adjustments.
job and keep doing what you doing with your own truck. Just plug in a job.
Hmm.
Like fill in. You need to fill in a fill in to make up for some of that lost wage. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, tap into that little Uber and Instacart stuff, and that Amazon Flex, whatever you call it, and you just need something extra, man. Uh, Yeah, so I can need something extra. 'Cause I don't know. He gonna do it. Gonna make it happen, though, man. Shit,
We're gonna figure
trick
it out.
y'all. You a hustler, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's in you. It's in you, man.
And that's what I was telling Tim earlier. Tricky, I got off. I said, usually the most successful people in life is people that have the ability to adapt to whatever's going
Hmm.
on in their life.
Exactly, and
Hmm.
that's the best business owners being able to adapt.
Yeah, they're being able
Or
to
and
adapt, bro.
that's why I admire the people that say, "Oh, writing on the wall, I'm out of here." Cause that means
Yeah, yeah,
you know, y'all like, all right, right on the wall, I'm out of here.
yeah. You know, yeah, yeah.
Hmm. Shit.
Money get funny? Nope, gone. People that don't got it, they ride the wave. Money get funny. All right, yeah, that's enough of this. I'm out here.
But hey, consider yourself fortunate. You got your health and you got options. So consider
Yeah,
yourself fortunate.
yeah.
You got to get some job offers on the table
Yeah,
for
definitely that.
sure.
I definitely would be. While you working right now, you need to be knocking on some doors, man. Trying to land something. And I wouldn't even try to lock no Mr. Charlie job like down if it wasn't even paying me 6 figures or close to it. Because a job that's going to pay you 6 figures or close to it, you probably want to work like 60 hours a week or close to it. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And that's going to tie you up from running your truck.
Hmm.
Yep, it
You see what
is
I'm
when you
saying?
get them kind of
So
hours.
sometimes you might, because if a job paying a little less, at least it'll give you more flexibility. So sometimes less is a little better because now you can be a little bit more flexible. But you go to work for Mr. Charlie, that's paying you 6 figures. No, they want that ass there. Yeah, 60 hours a week, sometimes 6 days a week, depending on what kind of work you're doing.
I don't
Then
think
you
I'm gonna
lose
be
the
getting
flexibility of
goddamn.
your truck. Then you almost have to put a driver in your truck or sell it because you ain't gonna be able to drive it.
Why the fuck is my mirror?
Or even a seasonal Mr. Charlie. Concrete, that kind of shit. That shit like seasonal, hauling a mixer truck, doing asphalt, shit like that.
Yeah, asphalt season was
Up in the
real
north, a
slow
lot of
this
that shit
year.
is, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Well,
That
what we
shit
come?
is
Well,
that shit is seasonal.
yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
we
real
coming
coming
into
up in
warm
summer.
weather now.
Yeah,
So
yeah, yeah. It probably
that's when they start picking up.
now that's definitely
Yeah.
about to pick back up.
And
But
and you know who else you could try, Tricky? I don't know if you thought about working for the state because they
oh
hire,
yeah, yeah.
seasonal,
But
give
yeah,
seasonal work out.
oh yeah, and I looked on there. I ain't seen nothing seasonal or part
You ain't seen
time. But
nothing? Okay.
like I said, I talked to my buddy. That pay was extremely low.
Okay, okay.
$22
I
an
got you.
hour. It's like what? I
Yeah,
mean,
I
but
got.
he said
But
Get
remember,
the
they pulling
the
in that
overtime.
flexibility
Get
that
the
overtime
come
too
with it,
though.
overtime.
though,
Yeah, they pulling
and
in that overtime though.
the
Yeah.
flexibility that comes with that. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
They're gonna give
And
you a
they
good
are,
benefit packet. They're gonna give you
and
that.
they are, and they out there working. I think he was. What are you doing? I think he doing storm drain
So
or
then,
something.
but then in
Or
the
water
off
work. I think it's
season,
water work.
when they're laying off for the off season, just raise your hand, be like, "Lay me off," and then you go jump in your truck and run it up.
Damn, man.
Like, weigh all that shit out. Weigh all your options out. You got some, like I said, you got some options.
Yeah, I got options.
Be
Hey,
a
I got
lot,
options.
Hmm.
man. It's gonna be a lot, Trick. This shit gonna be a
So
lot,
look
though. I ain't
for
gonna lie
part
to you.
time.
That's why I
Go
think
go
you need to
work
max
go
it. You're
work
gonna
for
have
a
to
small
maximize.
asphalt company. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah,
And
I
drive
got an
their dump
asphalt
truck
company. And,
because a lot of that shit is
uh,
seasonal. You know what I'm saying? You could just tell them I just want to work
yeah, I can do
seasonal.
the liquid. Yeah, I got an on
Tricky
call
though.
done. They still call me to this day for goddamn whatever they got if I'm not working. And what I'm saying, I could be on her line every day about liquid and shit. And then
Uh-huh.
I know the people on the ground at certain liquid facilities. I can have them. You know what I mean? I could make that shit shake.
Hmm.
But I think last season was slow. 'Cause I ain't get that many. You know what I mean?
Man, hopefully she can, if she can kind of try to work and go to school or get like that get
Oh,
like
she
that
still.
job at the college, because she gonna need money in her pocket, bro, too. She gonna have stuff she gonna need and stuff outside of this big $2,000 a month deal. So if you trying to
It's,
provide all that, man, I'm
it's
telling you, bro,
definitely going to be expenses
that shit
on
gonna
top of that
chew
2,000. Yeah.
that shit gonna chew your fucking income up. That's why I say that you may not even find that when you net 1,500. You may gross 15 and bring home 11, 12. Especially if you got benefits. So it'll be around 11, 12.
Hmm.
Now if they offer per diem, that may save you. You see what I'm saying? If they offer per diem. Yeah. Because the money that they pay in per diem, all they do is move that money out. It don't get taxed. And then they put it back in after they tax, whatever it is. And normally when you working 6, 7 days and you get per diem, normally that per diem gonna make up half of your settlement. It's gonna probably make up half of that settlement. So they may remove a little 500, 600, $700 out, and then tax the other part of it, which may be another 700, 800. So you get taxed on that, then they'll throw that per diem money back in there, and that'll keep you at around probably 13, 14. You won't have much taxes coming out. But yeah, it'll be tough, man, trying to find something local that you can bring home that 15. It'll be tough trying to find it. But it's out there. But a lot of them guys, man, they don't come up off them jobs like that, and them people don't be hiring like that. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? When they hire, they only selecting the best candidate. They may bring in 20 applicants, but they only gonna select probably goddamn 5 of them. So yeah, you just gotta get something on the table, man. You gotta put something on the floor, homie. You know what I'm saying? Other than that, I say stay open to even moving to another division. If you gotta go to a F2L, you see what I'm saying? I say stay open to that shit, bro. We can't speak these what ifs on your truck if it ain't happening right now. You running that motherfucker right now and ain't nothing happening. So imagine if
Yeah, I
you was
wouldn't
at
worry. Yeah,
F12 and
yeah, I
you was
wouldn't worry
under a
about it
load.
breaking down.
Yeah, just imagine right now if you was putting a load going 500 miles, paying fucking 2,800, 2,500. You know what I mean? You running the truck now and it's not breaking. So
Yeah.
you know
If it break, you deal
we
with it. If you can't afford it,
we
then you sit it down until you can afford it.
yeah, cause you own it. You own the
You own it.
equipment.
Shit.
Yeah, it ain't broken. You got 1,200 a month, 1,500 a month. You know what I'm saying? So I say, bro, since you've been running the truck, you've been running the truck 3, 4 days out of the week. So imagine if you know what I'm saying, you somewhere in you running that truck and it's paying load by load. You making money and you close out the week, hell, 7, 8,000 gross, and then your deductions come out and shit. You know what I'm saying? Then you walk away with a 3-4 grand like you used to making. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah,
Just keep that
yeah.
option open, bro. If you have to go to a F2F and be regional, bro, or and be home on the weekends or however you want to run it, because it's up to you. It's up to you if you on that self dispatching side. You see what I'm saying? It's up to you. You know, pass through the house. You know what I'm saying? Get you some little leg on leg, as DB call it. You know what I mean?
Woo!
You still can be out here, stop at the Planet Fitness, get your workout in. Hey, a little
Mm-hmm.
something at the truck. You might have to step out the truck at the rest area and get your steps in and shit. You know what I mean? Jump
Hey,
ropes. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, 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 yeah. Use your Mr. Charlie discount for the gym.
Yeah. I just say stay open though, Trick. You know what I'm saying? Because you may not get that local, you know what I'm saying, situation. You know what I'm saying? Because of your whatchamacallit. Because they more picky versus uh carriers where you gonna be out on the over the road overnight. Those local jobs, they be more picky about that shit. You know what I'm saying? Because
Mm-hmm.
the most action is happening in the inner cities when you local. You know what I mean? And they look at that shit. So I mean, I just say stay open with that shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? Stay open with it. I ain't saying, you know what I'm saying, just don't take it off the table. Cause your truck is functioning right now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I go run man. I go get from underneath them containers and go pull me a reefer or something, man, and be the fuck on.
I'll tell you, I'll be on that motherfucker. Hey, Pee Wee, hey, one of
Yeah,
y'all, Tony,
whoever,
hey,
everybody,
hey,
everybody,
S125,
everybody in
what low,
service.
hey,
Yeah, help me out, leave me
hey,
alone.
hey,
Yeah, yeah,
call me a
help me
broker,
out.
bro, and get
Yeah,
me
yeah,
a
yeah,
load out of
yeah.
here. Yeah,
Absolutely.
like shit.
I'll be
Y'all
using
know I don't know
everybody
much
to do this.
about
Yeah,
all that picking my own freight, and I don't know all this negotiating and shit.
yeah,
Look,
help
hit
me
them
out.
up for me, bro. Send me some, shoot me some.
Yeah,
Niggas
that's where
gonna
I'm
do
at.
that shit.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Nigga, I'd be happy to do that shit for you. You know what I'm saying? Shit, I know DB will do it. Hell,
You
shit.
goddamn right. Call me on the back end. Yeah, we get that
Yeah, I
goddamn
call
thing
the
up
broker.
out of
Yeah, I call him for you. I
there.
make
Hell,
some calls for you.
we got authority you can go under. Let me know when you're ready to come from underneath the container.
Yeah, we got authority. You
Shit.
can go up on it. Yeah, tell you how what. Hey, yeah, man,
Let
just
me
keep
know
them
when you're ready
options
to
open.
spread your wings a little bit. Just a little bit. Let me know.
Man,
Keep them motherfucking options open, man. Tell you,
Damn right.
man. See, in this situation, in this situation, you can't be one dimensional. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck that shit. Yeah, we know the truck can break, but shit, what if that motherfucker don't break? He ain't breaking now, and you running that cheap ass container work.
Yeah.
Shit, he ain't broken. That shit
I
be
ain't.
heavy and shit.
Yeah, yeah. We ain't gonna worry about the woulda, coulda, and all that. We worry about that when it happens. Right now, we're gonna go get this load and get this money.
That what fucked up them rear ends. That heavy ass container with no airbag, air ride on that shit, man. Fuck that shit. That heavy, cheap shit, man. Fuck that. You could have been up under you a goddamn. Could have been up under you goddamn a damn load that's goddamn paying. Yeah, you spending the same amount of time it'll take you to cover 300-400 miles. You doing that shit local. You still working 14 hours out the day and shit. Yeah, you could have been up under you a goddamn load with S125 and the shrimp catchers, man. Shit. Fuck you, mean.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
You got
man. Yeah,
S one twenty five and
you got
top
Mike. Hey
ropes,
Mike,
man.
I'm
All
down here
them
in
dudes,
Texas.
man.
You can get some cheap work done on your truck, man. Like shit. Hey man, you got the
Goddamn right.
connects out this bitch, man.
You got OG Mr. Lionel right there. Yeah, yeah. Shit,
Man, that motherfucker go down. You don't think
Man,
checker catch it? You don't think checker go get a tow hook and come get that motherfucker for you, bro?
damn
Man,
right.
trick, I'm gonna come get that motherfucker, man. Look, man, where is that? We'll go rent a tow. I go get the tow hook, put the
I'll
hitch,
be
put
back.
it
Let
on,
me load up.
and bring that motherfucker on in, bro. I got you, bro. Nigga, look out, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's what this shit about, man, on here, man. You need some tires? Checkmate already told you where you can go and lease some tires from, man. You need some tires on that motherfucker? Man, y'all need,
Ah,
hey, telling you,
you're right,
man.
though. Tell the
I'm
truth,
telling you,
though.
man. You say you need some tires, bro. The man, he got the plug. He got the plug, man. He got the plug where I'm from. Shit.
You pay them back in a month. You're right. Pay them back soon as you want.
You just got to get over there.
Even Josh, even Josh people.
Nah, yeah, you do got to be able to pass an inspection to get on with these carriers. You got your truck got to be able to pass an inspection. So
I check and inspect it every quarter.
no, when you try to lease on, just say if you try to go to F12, they're gonna have you to do a DOT inspection at like a Love's, one of their
I get inspected
approval.
every quarter.
Listen to what I know you saying you get it. I'm saying they gonna have you to do it too when you try to come on board with them. They're gonna have you to do it. Now, whether or not your shit can currently pass a DOT inspection, I don't know. I don't know what
I
shape your
just
tires
said
in.
I get inspected
That was a
every quarter.
that was back in January when you did
I
your
just got
last
it. Nigga,
inspection.
I just got inspected last week. What are you talking about?
Okay, well you gonna pay it. Well, you got to inspect at
That's
your
why I said
homeboy.
I. That's why I said no.
Toby them who did it?
Nah,
Who did it? Did
they only
TA
do
Loves?
approved. No, they only can do approved. I go to their mechanic, but I need tires though. That's why I said I got a decision to make before June.
How
So
many
I can't.
tires? Do you know that? Do you know
Shit, I
what
just know
tires are
six.
DOT approval?
Oh no, they don't see they don't let you go below
How
five
low?
milliseconds. I'm at six, so I got till my next inspection to make a decision. If I go buy these goddamn tires, I'm still in.
Do you want to lease some tires though, so you can kind of keep the
Hell no.
money
I mean,
and just make
That's
payment?
just credit. That's just business credit there, Trick.
It's the same. It's the same cost.
That's still gonna lock. That's still gonna lock you in. That's still locking me in. No matter what I do, whether I
Yeah,
pay for
yeah,
the
yeah.
tires,
That's that.
I get
Yeah,
the
it's that.
tires. No
Yeah.
matter, I'm still gonna be locked in. If I do that, I'm locked. I'm locked in to being on because I got to pay for the tires. I got to run to pay for the tires.
But you ain't got to upfront it though. You know what I'm saying?
You
Regardless, you
can
still
you
got
can
to
do
be
that.
locked in to pay for the tires.
I know you're gonna be locked in, but you're gonna be locked in on generate income with them tires on that truck. You see what I'm saying? Moving
That
forward.
ain't
Yeah, the truck. The truck got to be road ready to even make money.
that ain't guaranteed though.
I mean, the guarantee is there though. You know what I'm saying? It's there though.
If
You know
the
what I'm saying?
truck's if the truck's road ready and your CDL good, you ready to roll. But
I
I don't
mean,
know. I'm kind of I'm not up to date on what's your plan, Tricky. Or what are you looking for?
Mr. Lionel, what you looking for? Did you still flatbed in that lease?
No, I resigned. They supposed to be calling me back with maybe another type of deal, but I ain't depending on it. Me personally, I'm looking for basically what most of y'all doing, which is hourly percentage or
No responsibility to the
cents per
truck.
mile or
Gotcha.
cents per mile. Right, right, right. I just want to know if I ran a
Well, that
thousand
ain't.
miles, I'm supposed to get something, right? Because you're selling your labor and your expertise. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no responsibility to the
So
truck.
so yeah, yeah, that would fit me. That would fit me more. I mean, everybody. And then when I get my truck up, then I can go for that 4,000. You know what I mean? It is what it
Yeah.
is.
Well, it's out here, man. You could have been right back out the door within the next week if you
Oh,
wanted
oh
to.
yeah, I sure could. I could have let my other carrier cover it. I could have got a loan. I could have did check try to do with that GoFundMe. I mean, I ain't had no excuse for not doing it. You know, it's
No,
just me.
I'm
You
saying, I'm
know,
saying when you turned that truck in, I'm saying you could have been back because you already turned that truck in, right?
oh, I ain't right.
How long
Now
how
I
long
can go
ago you
back
turned that
tomorrow and
truck
get in.
in?
I could go back and get in it, but I don't want to be a lease
No, no.
purchase
What I'm saying is, what I'm saying is,
a week
what we
ago.
doing? What I'm saying, okay, yeah, yeah, yes, okay, you did that a week ago. So yeah, yeah. I
Yeah.
mean, you already done made some calls and stuff from the job postings you've been seeing on Craigslist. You've been making
I, I, I've seen a few people, but my wife convinced
as a
me that
1099 contract or what?
I well, the main thing is got to get the tax done. So I'm off for another week at least. I got to get my
Um,
tax done. So it is what it is, man. You're in business, you got to do your taxes, right? So it's past time I hire somebody. Because if I went on and hired somebody, the shit would have been already done. Let me close out this other app, man. I probably get knocked out.
yeah, I'm back. I'm back though, man.
Hold on, I may get knocked
This
out.
shit,
I got two apps open. My shit talking back to me.
yeah, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Man, cook crack. But yeah,
KD.
but that's the only thing I'm looking at. Trick. I'm like, damn, if he just make a switch up with his truck, and then he can start bringing in that revenue, because that's what it is. You looking at like, man, shit, I ain't making what I need to make running my truck. So I'm just looking at it like, man, you just need a switch up. You got help, bro. You got definitely got help, man, on here. Assistance. Motherfuckers can, cause shit, what's gonna happen if you don't find that local position though? You know what I'm saying?
We gonna make it shake in this shit. We might can't
Yeah, be
afford the
working
two
on that now,
thousand dollar
man.
jump.
Shit, go on,
We
go on
gonna have
apply
to
for
goddamn
F12
go with
trick.
the 1,000.
Apply for F12, man.
Yo, yo,
Yo,
See if they got
yo.
a reefer available, man.
what up, Big Pate? Tricky O,
Yo, what
What
up,
up?
Dirty
man?
Bro.
What up?
Can't call it, man.
Yeah,
Hey, another day we on the side of the green, man. Make it happen, Captain. Shit.
yeah, yeah. I'm back. I had to sign out. My had too many
Lord,
apps open.
Mr. Lionel, top of the morning.
Y'all got it, man. I done talked enough though, man.
Good morning. Good
Oh
morning.
no, Pate, don't run yet.
But
No, but if you got to go, man, be
Nah,
easy.
I ain't going nowhere, bro. I'm saying I'm finna mute up. I'm finna mute up right quick.
Okay, all right.
hey,
What's happening with
I'm not up
everybody
to
there?
date though. Tricky O. Hey, what's up? KB, Paper, DB, and Mike Jones. Tricky O, aka
Yeah, I think Tricky O
Tricky
decided to
O.
do a move or something. I was
Tricky
kind
O.
of piggybacking and catching up.
Update me, Tricky O. I don't know what's going on, man. What do you want to do or plan to do?
Oh, oh, make a move, make a move, make a move.
I mean, are you trying to be
I
home and make
nah,
more
that's right.
money, or just be
Holy
home,
shit.
or be on the road and make more money?
Uh, Neither. I'm look neither.
Okay.
Oh
Um.
I'm
man.
looking for consistent money from a private fleet to put my daughter through school.
Okay.
You getting consistent money now?
And that's not consistent.
I'm thinking. I mean, me
You said two
personally,
grand.
I'm
You said
thinking.
2 grand. You working 3 to 4 days out the week, making 2 grand.
Mhm. But what about when the truck
I
goes
I think
down? Then
this.
what?
Ain't going down. Don't say that.
Man, that's one thing for sure to anything. The truck will have issues.
Well, that comes from business capital. If he ain't got no SBA loan for 100 grand or so, I know he qualify. He just got to get those finances in order and get an accountant, an attorney for the contract shit. Same thing I got to do. Okay, that shit is important because that guy from Northeast, he got $100,000 loan. Josh got them loans are available. Don't you agree, paper? You gotta have resources, man. You're a business, man. So I know that's one of the things I got to do too. Because when you're in business and you ain't got the right resources, it slows you down. And you can't answer questions like where the money at because you never started with nothing. I mean, you got it out of the mud. So you got to get those numbers in order. Um, I really need some. Well, we actually got to have somebody up here who got a SBA loan or $100,000 loan. We know. I don't know if Simp got a loan, but we know Josh got one during the COVID. And Northeast, he said he got a grant, which means he had even an attorney or accountant put the shit together. He could have done it himself. But I know that's what I need also. I need about 1 to 200,000 in the bank where I ain't got to worry about shit. I can pay my insurance, do local authority, you know, fix my truck. And like paper say, that money going to come back to you, man. It only take a few months to stack the money up. But there's also a problem with when you're doing authority local or what they call it, inter-transfer or whatever. And that's you get that contract, it's like having a job. But as long as it's paying you enough money, that solves your problem. You're home 3-4 days a week, or you're home every day if you're doing local, and you're making decent money because you're doing contracts.
Hmm.
I know Andrew could probably answer that, but he always had enough funds on his own. But hey, like you say, Trick, it's one thing to talk about it, it's another to do it. And me personally, I know that's what I really need to do.
Hey, Mr. Lionel, real quick. If you know you can go to the SBA office and they'll walk you through everything, and then you can also use that you was a veteran.
Okay, you're right about that. First thing I need to do is what I said I got to do. What I told paper is I got to get the
Nah,
tax
nah.
done.
Now I'm just saying you can go to the SBA office and sit down,
Yeah.
schedule an appointment, and sit down and talk to them, and they'll do everything for you and
Okay.
tell you how to start the process. And while you're doing whatever else you got going on, you can start that process also too.
I agree, King.
All right,
Um,
then. All right, now I was just
I'm
giving you
not
that.
really.
I was just giving you that tip. I
You're
ain't
right.
saying nothing.
You're,
So yeah.
yeah, you're right. And I'm not.
All right, cool.
I'm not really making an excuse, but I know I got to get my 25 taxes done because that's going to be. They always want to. They always want my numbers. You know what I'm saying? Did I lose money? Did I make money? Why didn't? Why ain't in compliance? So that's the first thing I need to do.
God damn. Oh, he dropped off. Y'all there? Lana, you there?
Yeah,
Oh.
I got to close this other app again. It may
Yeah,
kick me
Trick,
out
I hear
again,
y'all.
but
I'm just letting Mr.
let's
Lionel
see.
talk right now. I hear y'all.
Yeah, you can go ahead. You can go ahead, KB. I'm closing out this other app because my shit talking back to me.
Nah, I ain't making no
Hello?
noise, man. I just come out here to support and see what Trick got going on. I'm about to unload this truck, y'all. I'm at my storage unit right now. We about to downstack this truck. That's all I got going
Hello?
on.
Yeah, we hear you,
Pape,
paper.
I hear you. Hey, Pape, can you hear?
Yeah. Well, yeah, that was King King, man. Man, I'm gonna say this to King King, man. Hey, man. I know we rub shoulders, dog. I feel like you a good nigga, bro. I feel like you the type of person that I can say, man, we can let bygones be bygones and let that shit be because you have shown to me that
I got it.
you ain't still trying to throw shots and talk about the shit and keep on going with it. Neither have I. You know what I'm saying? So I just want to let you know, hey, bro, we good on my behalf, bro. You know, just as a man, bro. That's
Say
real.
that. Say that. Uh,
Yeah,
bygone
thanks,
be
man.
bygone.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah,
But
I couldn't. I wanted to catch him, but shit, I was dropping the trailer.
yeah, yeah, I'm back though. But can you hear me, paper?
Yeah, go ahead.
Um, I'm sure you agree though. But anyway, I believe that one of our problems is we're not prepared. You know, we don't have enough working capital. You know what I mean? Our business is grossing 100 grand plus. I do that part time, and and but if you don't have enough working capital, what I mean is money to pay you, money to run the business, money to maintain the business, like with insurance and maintenance and stuff. You know, that shit costs, we
Let
know
him back.
30,000 or more. And we don't have that money. We should have that money before we go in business. But you know how we are, man. We're going to just go out on faith. And that's what we've been doing for most of us, right? I agree. The drawback is if you borrow 100, 200 grand and you fail, you know, that's kind of sad because you still got to pay the money back. You know what I mean? So um, I still think that's a
Mr.
hurdle.
Lionel,
Yes,
you you pushing him to get a loan? Is that what I
I'm
heard?
pushing him. I'm pushing him to have a plan that when you go in business, you ought to have enough resources because
Now you
those
said, hold
issues
on,
going
hold
to
on,
always
hold on,
be there.
hold on,
Yeah, yeah.
hold on a second.
Yes, I'm
Now
saying if
you said
yeah,
to
I'm
go.
saying if he's
Hold
eligible,
on, Mr. Lionel, hold on a second. You saying to go in business? He's in business.
correct.
He's currently in business. So you pushing him to get a loan
Yes,
to do what now exactly?
a loan to so he can do his projections as far as maintenance account, his his payroll, his
All right. So
accounting,
say
his
so
attorney.
say so say. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. So he's in business currently, right? And whatever he make. So if he goes take out a loan, use this as an example. If he take out a loan for $100,000, how is that going to? What is that going to do for his business? Is for income coming in now?
No, that ain't that's just his
No,
that's
I
his
asked you a
chest.
question. No.
For his income, he got to work. No, he got to work the truck. He got to work the business. He got to.
Hold on a second. Hold on. Slow down. So $100,000 right now won't help him generate more income, or will it?
Yes, it will.
Okay, how?
Because one, his accounting or his he got to get he got his back office of being in order, which means his compliance. He can have his authority. I'm saying, let's
I
look at
need you to
this here.
translate that to money. I need you to translate that to money. He's already in business now.
Okay,
Remember, he's in business right
I
now.
know, I know.
So he
Hold
qualified
on.
for $100,000 loan. How is that going to help him
Right.
generate more money? Explain that part.
It'll take away the fear of how he going to maintain his truck. Because the first thing he said is, if my truck go down, what I'm going to do? You got the funds for that. Okay. He got his little 500 to 1,000 a week, whatever he want to pay himself as a business owner. He's working the truck, whether it's OTR local. I mean, if he wants to be home and make money, you do local. Okay, it's gonna be harder work, but that what does it for you. Okay, you can be home 3 4 days and still make your 3 grand with your authority. Okay,
Nah,
now
I think we got
now
I think we got a disconnect, Mr. Lionel.
So what are you suggesting then?
He's already in business. I think he just got to work more. He just got to get out of his comfort zone and go work more. You know what I mean?
And then when his
I
truck
don't.
break down, what are you gonna do? Because that's what he's telling us.
Well,
My shit
He
gonna break
generating
down. What I'm gonna
income
do?
hold on, Mr.
if
Lionel.
he
Hold on.
working.
The truck is not broke down now, right? Now I don't know how much money he got in the bank. None of my business. But the truck is operating now. So if your truck operating now, run the truck. Because if you go take out a
Right?
loan, hold on. If you go take out a loan, now you still got your regular operating costs, and now you have to pay back the loan.
Yes, but DB, these these SBA loans are low interest, and you're
I hear
paying it
that.
off
I
over
hear that. But
like 5 years.
already
So he's
he's
got a budget
already
to work within.
he's already running now. And he doesn't need a
But he's
loan.
not.
Like he's operating
I,
now.
I think he do. I believe he do because
Oh,
if he had the maintenance fund, that wouldn't be a statement of his.
well,
I
let's
ain't
If
ask
mad
I
him.
at
had
Well,
you,
let's
20,
ask.
man.
30,
Well, hold on. Let's
What?
ask him. Let's ask him. He's right here.
All right.
Go ahead, Mr. Lionel, ask him
do
instead of
do
insinuate.
do do you have 20,000 for a maintenance fund to fix the
Oh
truck
no.
if it go down?
Oh no. Nah. Hell no. I got 20,000.
Okay. Do
Now,
you think you
hold,
how much you think you
stop,
need
stop right
if your
there,
truck
Miss
were to
Lionel.
go down?
Hold on, Miss
Oh,
Lionel. Stop
okay.
right there. Now, he doesn't have 20,000 for a maintenance fund, right? He's working every day right now. So that means he's not producing enough.
Right.
Because if he was producing enough, he would have the 20,000. So getting a loan,
Okay.
it's not going to help him produce more. What's going to help him produce more is working, not
Okay.
the loan. Not getting more money in your bank account is going to help him produce more when he has a truck that's already operating. Drive the goddamn truck. That's what's going to help you produce more.
Okay. Check you
Truck's
out
not broke.
in your situation. Check you out. Well, I know the area he in is I like to say it's not a good area. I lived in that area before, but I can't really say because I never operated my business out of his area. So only he can answer that. You know, is he able to generate extra funds where he's at? And he probably have to go to y'all. I don't know. Only he can answer
And
that.
now that's actually a better, more healthier conversation than just going to go borrow money when you can't produce the money to pay back the loan. You just barely produce it enough to take care of you. So now all you did, if you took out a loan, you just adding another bill on.
Okay.
That's all I'm saying.
Okay. You're right.
Maybe the way he's running right now is just not producing enough.
Correct.
So by having $100,000 in the bank, is that going to help you produce more money? Is the question.
Yo, hello.
Yo,
Yeah,
Yeah,
Hey,
we
I
here.
don't know.
paper still up? Hey, paper. Yeah, we good, man. We ain't never took
Yeah.
shit
I'm here,
too
man.
far that we couldn't come back from it. I ain't never threatened to put my hands on you. You ain't never threatened to put your hands on me. So we good. Like, we good. So yeah. But just so
For
everybody know,
sure.
when I do get to shooting, I'm only shooting at one person. It's nobody else right now. Okay?
hold on. Let me
Got
get
you.
let me get let me get my helmet and my flat
For sure,
jacket.
man. It's mutual, man.
All
For
right,
sure.
cool then, right? Cool. I ain't got no
For
problems.
sure.
I wish you the best. I hope
Yeah,
everything
yeah,
work out
yeah.
for you, all that good shit. But yeah, so it's just one person I'm
Appreciate it,
only
man.
shooting at. It's just one person. I want everybody to know when I say some slick shit, I'm sneak this, and it's just one person only. And that's because they threatened
Oh
to put
no,
holes
hey,
in
I'm
my
suited
head.
up. I got my flak vest on. We good, man.
Hey,
Kevlar on. But King, do your
K,
thing.
KB, man, you in the intermediate class. I ain't fucking with you, man. I ain't gonna get no good luck fucking with you. But nah. Y'all have a good. Hey, while my
No,
man,
no, King, salute. That was funny though. I let you have that one. Salute.
Hey, Trick, check out
Yeah.
KB and Son. Look at their website and see if you like what they got going on over there. And if you do, I'll give you the lady information. That joint out of Ruth the Glen.
Delivering the Kroger. I know.
The Trader
Yeah, that
Joe's,
sound that's
Trader Joe's. They
that's
got Trader Joe's. They got. I don't know if it's Kroger yet, but I'm just saying. I know the lady over there and shit.
Appreciate it, big dog.
Nah, for sure.
yeah,
We
that's
all
all
gotta try
right.
to help each other as much as possible. For real.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
sorry for my unsolicited advice. My bad, Trick.
Man, shut the
you know,
fuck up, man.
you know, that unsolicited shit makes some people mad. My bad. It was just a part of the conversation. We tried to help Trick today, man. Fuck.
Wow, wow, yeah. I like it.
Hey, Kane.
Hold on.
Oh,
Yes, sir,
he's
Mr.
out.
Lionel. Nah.
Is
I'm
it
here
all
for
right?
a second. What's up?
Is it all right? I get your number or your email and put it in the back chat in
Oh
case
yeah.
I, in case I jump off the push because I believe it's a lot easier for me locally with authority. It'll be the next step besides working for somebody else, which is having my own authority
Man,
locally.
Mr. Lotto, man, go enjoy motherfucking life, man. Fuck. What more do you want to do? Go enjoy your motherfucking life. Go lay up with your wife. Go play with the kids, man. Ain't shit out here on the road no more, man. Shit. Go get that truck deleted and go not my bad, not that word. Go get that joint fixed and man drive that joint around the neighborhood and fake truck drive, man. With the when the sun come up, get yourself ready about 5:30. When the sun come out, kiss your wife, be like, "Yeah, I'll be back," and just drive that joint around the highway like a circle or something. Then come back before the kids come home from school and explain to your wife all the good shit you done seen today. Go to sleep and wake up and do it all over again, man. Fuck.
I think this
no,
trucking just keep him going though. That's why I don't tell. That's why I don't tell him that. I think it keep him going at his
Yeah,
age.
yeah.
I,
Dude,
I,
just
I
keep
I
going.
just
I
think
think that's what it is.
you oughta.
He's after
Yeah, I
something.
just
Keep
think you
chasing
gotta.
it.
I'm just saying. I feel you need to be productive out of every little thing you're in.
Nah,
You don't have to,
You,
I
but you
mean,
you
can
what
know,
do.
King
hey,
King
And
saying is
I
right
would
though.
rather.
You'll think at his age, he'll be kicked back, relaxing, just enjoying the family, kids. But I just think the trucking just keep him going though, man.
but you know
He
what?
probably won't even
Hey,
be
Yeah,
complete if he just be at home. He
hey,
wouldn't even be
Pate,
complete.
I agree.
think about this, Pate. Think about this, right?
Yeah,
With Mr. Lionel's mentality and Trickio's mentality, if they did a role reversal, you see what I'm saying?
yeah,
Shit would be different, right?
yeah,
Because
hey,
Mr.
hey,
Lionel
Trick.
yeah.
ready to
Yeah.
fucking, he ready to fuck.
Oh,
Give me that goddamn truck. He ready to go.
hold up, DB. I don't appreciate you
Mm.
calling Trick lazy, man.
Hmm.
Listen, man, I'm not calling the man lazy,
That's what you just
but
called him, man.
Trickio, no. Well, Trickio just, I think he's in a comfort zone because he
He's
said
not
he
being
don't,
a true
he's got,
entrepreneur.
yeah, there you
He's
go.
not
He ain't
taking the
willing to say,
risk.
yeah, there you go. He's not willing to just put himself out there and go get it. He's got too many, in my opinion, hangups about what he don't want to do. You know what I'm saying?
Man.
Okay.
Hey, Trick, why don't you just
Shit.
go run for the Russians for a few weeks, right, and get the money you need for
Mm-hmm.
the tuition, and then after that you go back to the drawing board.
Mm.
Bite that bullet. You know, we not being on some other shit. We all gonna have to sacrifice one way or another out here. So it's the sacrifice when you in complete control of it, or it's the sacrifice when you ain't got no control over the bullshit. So look at it that way.
I say 2, 3 months. Yep.
Yeah,
And
just
I
enough
think,
for
I
you to
think,
say
Self-sufficiency right
like
and
there.
I think
six
he's in a
weeks.
good position, man. I
Yeah,
honestly think he's in a good position to do it. He a
or just
smart guy.
enough,
I've talked to him, so I know he ain't no damn dummy.
or just enough to
But
pay the first
something is
6 months
preventing
of
Who
him.
you talking about,
tuition.
Mr. Lionel?
No,
Yeah, him
no, I
and
ain't talking
Tricky.
about
Yeah,
Trickio.
kind of, sort of.
Trick.
Who that, Tim?
He, he, he was talking about him
Yeah.
getting his money up for the school
Hey,
for the
Tim,
kid.
back to this
That's the only reason
quick
why he
quick
really need more.
hella off topic, right? But quick back to this artificial urine, right? Because you was telling
Uh
the
huh.
story the other day.
Yes.
So the people thought that you was getting high. So because they thought that you was getting high, instead of just going to be ready to go piss in the cup with your own urine, you went and bought artificial urine. So you was already dirty. So that's why you had to get the artificial urine.
Yeah, I was dirty. I was dirty.
Oh,
Yes.
okay, okay. You ain't say that part of the story where you was telling it. You just say the people said you smelt like it. You ain't say, oh yeah, I was still out here living life and
Well,
shit.
King, you, you boy. You more intelligent than that, King. I didn't think I would have to say that.
Nah, you
You know
trying
what
to
I'm
make it
saying?
seem like you trying to make it seem
No,
like it.
no, no, no. Listen, I said that the
Go ahead.
man said that he smelt something, and he put my name
Got
in it. So if you was following
All
the
right
story and you was thinking, if I was clean, then I would just go use it.
I
Then
just
I would
wanted to
just
hear you
go
say
take.
it. I just wanted to hear you say it. That was it.
Man, you just make sure you keeping that one eye on the road.
Oh, here we go. That one eye joke, man. Here we go. Here we go. Hey, did you clean yourself up yet? You know, you they keep saying take one shot of what the fuck is that shit?
Mm-mm,
Take one
mm-mm.
shot of bleach in a gallon of water. You get clean the next day, just to let you know.
Oh, Donald Trump, one shot of bleach.
Hey,
Yeah,
yo,
Kill
nah, he.
anything, huh?
kill anything, kill anything. You know, you be back on the road by tomorrow. Hey, but real loud, Tim, check out that crude oil. That
What's up?
shit booming right now in Texas, bro.
Crude oil.
Yeah, they moving that shit, and they
Okay.
ain't really talking about it like that neither. But the people, that's really doing it right now. But that shit moving day in day out.
Right.
Okay.
And you can use old vehicles in the oil field usually. That's what you see there, old vehicles. So if you got a older truck, ain't no restrictions on the age probably.
But the only thing about that, it's gonna
'Cause
be a bubble like everything else. That joint gonna pop if whenever stuff get back to normal. But it's gonna be a good little while before
right.
things get back to normal. So
Yeah.
Yeah, you may get 6 months out of it. That'd be good.
Yeah. Y'all trying to find a good situation for Trickio. Where Trickio's not telling y'all is he tired of this shit. He tired of this shit.
Yeah, then hit
what
the
up?
eject button. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Just hit the eject.
Tim,
Then,
you
you
ain't
know what I
even
mean?
got no job. You can't tell somebody else about trying to get one.
Oh, get him, Till. Get him, Till.
What
Trickio, you tired of
what
this shit?
you still
Blow me
You
up. Blow me
goddamn
up.
right.
Blow me up. Blow me
you
up.
still on what's that? You still on probation, man. Where your trainer at?
Blow me up.
You tired of this shit, Trickio?
They tell you. Oh yeah, I'm definitely tired of
I'm in
this shit too, though.
Hux. I'm in
All right,
Hux.
yeah, yeah. See, your heart ain't in it.
Uh,
So if your heart ain't in it, you got to hit the eject button to get the fuck on, man.
what's that? Nuts? Why you showing us you
Yeah,
eating nuts, nigga?
I mean a bag of nuts on you niggas.
No diddy. No diddy. God damn it, Till.
Free Diddy.
God damn it,
Free that
Till.
boy Diddy.
Oh Lord. Not he went there.
Man, Diddy ain't do nothing, man. He ain't did shit.
I mean, he ain't do nothing crazy. Nothing
He just
illegal.
yeah, they sent Diddy to jail for being overly freaky, man. That's it.
That's it. I'm
That's
with you
it.
when you're right.
Now I think they
But
punishing him for all the other shit he did that they couldn't convict him on. So they found one little thing, and now they gonna try to draw that shit the fuck out as long as possible for real.
Nah, I agree with that too.
Yeah. Might be right on that.
Yeah,
Mr. Lionel,
yeah.
Yep.
Trickio tired of this. So what should he do now? He don't want to do this. So what should he do now?
What, tired of driving or transportation overall?
The
He tired
trucking.
of owner
He tired of
operator.
this
He tired
trucking.
of owner
Yeah.
operator.
Oh, he tired of being owner operator. So what should he do?
Well, I think is what he wanted to do. He wanted just if he wanted consistent freight. From my experience, the best jobs is the government. How do you get a government job? That's he need to get with Chat GPT. Somebody type it in. How do you get a government job? And he need to get that because that's the
Hey,
best job I ever had was being a
Mr.
soldier in the
Lionel,
army. I was able to
I
raise my
we,
family. And I'm just saying, me personally, I can only speak on my experience.
No, no,
And
no,
by
no. I
me
get what you're
joining the
saying.
military, it allowed me to have a family and a better environment to where now
Be
I'm okay
all
for
that you
me.
can
You know,
be.
my kids
Go
got,
take your
but so I say get a
go
government
take your
job.
ass
That's the
bath.
best job.
Go take your ass bath, Trickio. Go to the
And what
Navy.
and what kind of government job he could get? There's a lot of. I mean, he could get a job driving in the
You know what?
government. They
I
need
wouldn't be
drivers.
opposed. I wouldn't be opposed to that.
Not, but
Working
see,
Also,
in
my
the
also,
camp.
also the mail service. The mail they behind people a lot, right? People say they stressed out, but it's a job. My neighbor, his wife does it. Shit.
Mr.
A
Lion,
lot
I
of
don't
people
agree.
retire from the military and go to the mill.
Correct, correct.
Man,
Because we got that
Hmm.
preference. Just
we
doing
Yeah,
done.
3 years, you
yeah.
get a 10% preference on hiring,
Hey,
and on
we we
contracts you
done
get a preference.
we
So
done been through
Mi-
that. Them niggas in the
Mr.
post office ain't trying to leave.
Yeah,
Mr.
yeah. You
Lion,
gotta
We got a
pry them
guy when he
up
get to
out
the
of there.
post office. You just got to get him up. I got to do the work at my gym. 23 years. Ain't thinking about retiring.
Hmm.
Unlimited overtime. Just got to get in there.
nah, Mr. Lion, I was gonna say that government workers, being a government worker is not what it used to be. Just because you see what's going on now, like it's a shutdown that they really not talking about as much as they was talking about it a few months ago. So like where I live at, it's a lot of government workers, and they going through hell right now for real. It's one dude I know, he had to go buy him a truck and go back to trucking because he worked for the government, but it's not consistent it's not a guaranteed check no more. It's not coming in
I
as much as it
understand.
did.
I, I
Go ahead.
understand there are gatekeepers. I agree. In all fields, there's somebody you gotta satisfy or go through,
No,
or
they
you just
fucking
gotta
up the bud.
prove.
They fucking up the budget, Mr. Lionel, and that's why they furloughing guys all the time in the government,
No,
man.
I'm just shooting from the hip. That if he was my
Okay.
son and he asked me, Daddy, what should I do? Go for the security. The security is the government. Yeah, they fuck you over. They give you a big ass check and tell you go kick cans. Shit, it's life. It happens. All
Oh,
right,
so
they did it to me.
you saying go
I
join
even
the
got kicked
service?
out of the army. Okay, I say
Oh, you said
the
join the
government.
military?
No, when the government could be the fire department. It could be city, state, local,
Oh,
federal,
okay, okay.
any
Okay,
kind of government job. Because the government got
Okay.
the
I got
money from the taxes, right? They got
you.
unlimited.
Yeah,
Well, they
rather,
got
rather,
budgets
yeah,
they got to
rather
spend.
be local
So
government or federal government, right? It don't matter to you, right?
or state, or state, or
Oh,
state, or state.
Yeah, yeah,
Because
yeah.
because right now I got Hinesville for my city, I got Georgia for the state, and then the federal is any state,
Right. I got you.
and then there's overseas. So it's like it's a matter of him doing some homework. The shit ain't gonna be easy. It's like being a broker. That's the best job in the world, but it ain't easy,
Yeah.
okay? Or
Or being
everybody will
or
be
being
one.
or
Shit.
being a government contract.
Right. Or
What you think
just
about
getting a
that?
government job. Cause check this
Yeah.
out. My sisters all got government jobs. Well, two of them did, but it ain't easy. They got it. That mean I couldn't do it. I gave up. I ain't try hard enough. You know what I mean? But I did end up
Mm,
getting a government job. All right. I became a soldier. So that made me a government.
mm.
So, and I made it. I went reserve. I stayed my 20 years. I got my check when I got 60.
Is
One
it
of the
too
best
late for
jobs you can
Trickio?
get is
Is it too
fireman,
late?
but that shit ain't,
Is it too?
it
Is
ain't
it too
never,
late for Trickio to go in the military?
nope.
What's the age cutoff?
Yeah, it is. Trickio too old.
What's the
He
age
over
cutoff, Mr.
43.
Lionel?
No, he's not, Tim.
Uh,
He's under 39. He can go in there right now.
Man, what the
He
hell is
possibly
Trickio gonna do
can.
in the service?
I don't know,
We,
Tim,
we
but
were
you asked
talking
the
about,
age
hold
restriction.
on,
I'm
man.
just
We're
saying the
not talking
age.
about what he can't do. We're just talking about him
yeah,
having an opportunity. Like he could join the
let's talk about what
reserve
he can
and
do, not
then
what he
and
can't
then
do.
he
Yeah,
can
yeah.
right. He can
Well,
join
yeah,
if he
Timbo,
made it
the
in.
cutoff for basic training is 39 now.
So if he made it in the say the Army Reserve or the Virginia National Guard, whatever reserve, he drilled one time a month. Yeah, you only gonna get $500 a month, but
But
he'll get benefits for life when he
hold
gets 60.
But hold on a second.
Oh, okay.
I think Trickio got some hurdles with that, don't you, Trickio?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, he may have to
Yeah,
get a
yeah, he got
waiver.
hurdles.
That's
Yeah, yeah,
fine.
he
That's legal.
got. Okay,
That's legal there.
okay,
I mean, he
okay.
could get a waiver because a lot. I'm just saying, some people I heard
I thought you couldn't go to
have
the
the
service if
option.
you was flat footed. Trickio got flat feet. He's knock knees.
Well, check this out.
Well, that's KB.
It,
You got me mistaken.
hold
And
on.
he got bone, and he
Hold on.
got bone, and he got bone spurs. Don't forget the bone spurs.
That it don't matter, man. Listen. They're waivers. They're waivers. Some people can get in, some can't. All right.
Hey,
Was he
hey, y'all may
colorblind,
laugh, but I
flat
did 10
footed?
and a half years, and I passed my MEPS, by the way. Doc needed all flat footed. But anyway, y'all
But
continue.
I think,
There you go.
hey,
There you
hey,
go.
hey, Mr. Lionel, hey,
Hey,
Mr.
hold,
Lionel.
hold on. Yeah.
I think Trickio got a major hurdle though. I think, if I'm not mistaken, he can correct me
No,
if I'm wrong.
well, we know he got a felony, maybe, but
Right.
that still don't keep you from getting in there because I guarantee you there's soldiers who have felonies that made it. I mean, think
Okay.
about it. I,
I
I
don't
ain't
know.
saying
I
our
don't know nothing
president
about it.
got one. They say he do, but he got a government job. It ain't he's the head of the damn military. The president.
He was elected.
Yeah, but you can run the military, goddamn it, with felonies, but you just can't go in the military with felonies.
Yeah,
That's
you can.
crazy.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you
No,
can.
I'm
I,
making a joke. I'm
I,
making a joke.
I,
Man. I'm making a
right,
joke.
right. I'm just saying we understand there are things you can't do. You know, even me, I went in late and I had
Yeah,
things that could
that's what made
disqualify
me
me.
think about.
But
How long
but
when you
but I
went in,
was
Mr. Lionel?
personally I was 34 going on 35. But
Wow.
personally,
So Trickio is about
um,
30. How old are you, Trickio? 37 or
37.
6? 37.
I mean, if he
Might be
can
a little
stand
old
us
for you, my
talking
boy.
about him, he can make it because the kids gonna call him old man and all that kind of shit. But that ain't nothing but 3 months of bullshit. Then he
So
gonna be
he's
a
in training
soldier in
now.
3 months.
He's in training now with the immunity, taking this abuse. So, because he's gonna get abused
Right.
when he get in there with them kids. Yeah, they gonna be on his ass.
But that's all right. All they gotta do is do 3 months of training, basic training, then he be a real soldier or whatever. And then he
Trickio be
gotta
like, man,
last
I'm
20
old enough to
years.
be your daddy. Shut up, punk. He'll be like, come on,
And
Papa.
then but I'm just saying though, he could look into it. I ain't saying and the best time to go is during the war. Because that's when they got people need to come back, people need to go in, and that's the best time to go. Because that's when they
Now
giving out money normally.
let me ask you this, Mr. Lionel. How much time does he have to serve to get a pension?
From the
To
regular
qualify for
military
the
is
pension?
20 years. It's 20 years.
Oh shit.
Now disability is different. That's VA.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
another
yeah. Right. I
another
get that.
I ain't gonna say check, but it's a benefit because you hurt
So
different
if
kinds
he
of
did
ways.
10 years, he wouldn't get nothing.
All they gotta do is go reserve.
No,
Nah, you ain't
Reserve
I
get
said if he
nothing.
reserve
did,
ain't but one week in a month.
My dad did 10
1
years.
week
He
in a
ain't
month.
get nothing.
he ain't get nothing.
Because he ain't
Trigger.
going
Okay.
to the reserve. If he'd have went to the reserve and did 1 week in a month, that would have totaled up to 20 years. All they had to do was 10 more years reserve.
I got you.
Like me, I did
So
15
he
active, 10 reserve.
so he could do
When I
10
got
active
60,
and 10 reserve. He'd be straight. He'd be in business.
correct. Because once you
Okay.
get 20
Well,
years
that's an
total,
option.
a
Yeah.
combination, that's 20 years. When you get 60, you got that
Hey,
check
hey,
coming.
hey, Trickio.
Yes, sir.
That's only 57 years old, my boy.
I'm only 57 years old. Guess what? I'm gonna be in the
You be
Marines
younger than me,
already.
Trick.
Oh, hold
You be
on. What you
younger
say,
than me.
Trick?
No, hold on. He
Being in the
still
shape
have
of
to
my
wait
What you
life.
say?
three
I didn't
years,
hear him.
but
Hold on, Mr. Lionel. I didn't hear what he said. What'd you say?
I said, being the shape of my life. Done went through boot camp. Best shape of my damn life.
you
Yeah,
sure
yeah.
would be. Hey, if you try for
Man.
SF, you'll have a 12 pack like I had at 38.
Because Trickio, you'll be retired at 57. Most people ain't retired at 57, right? I don't know if you know that or
Right.
not.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
know.
okay.
Well,
Because
hold
it's
on.
gonna
He
take me
won't
to
be retired.
62.
Hold on. He won't be
Hold on.
retired,
He'll be no.
Dirty.
Listen. I get that, but he's old enough to get the pension, though, right?
Well, no, you got to be 60.
No,
So
no,
he'll do
no,
an
no,
extra
no,
3 years
Mr.
till
Lionel,
he
Mr.
gets
Lionel,
60. If
Mr.
you want to
Lionel,
keep the money coming in.
Mr. Lionel. Hold on a second. If he do 20 years, he qualified for the pension, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But he
That's
don't
what I'm
get it
talking
though. He don't get it till he gets
about.
60 in the reserve.
I understand that.
Okay,
But he
but yeah, he'll
qualified.
get a check. If he lives to 60, right, he'll get a check.
There, there you
And he
go.
get to
Thank you, sir.
62, he'll get another check if you want to get
There
his
you go.
early
Bingo,
Social
bingo,
Security.
bingo. So he can boom,
Then he
bang,
got
like
two
checks
checks.
back to back,
And, and,
and he's
and
still
he
a
can
young,
go
and he's still a
overseas and
young man.
live like a king. Right, he
And
can
he's
go
still
overseas, live like a king.
he'll get both of those checks, and he'll be younger than you.
Yep. And
Yeah,
and
yeah.
and he still could be running that truck. Let somebody drive the truck, make
That,
a couple of hundred.
that part. There you go. There you go. He got options, man. It's just all about what he want to do with them.
but it's hard work, and it's I call it selfless service, and it's worth it though. It was worth it to me because I was able to tell a woman, you know, I didn't, we all lie, okay, to get what we want, but you know, I was able to get myself a bride, have some kids, get a house, and get a check at the end of the rainbow.
Oh,
Now,
you know what
you
I
know,
just thought about too? Damn, Mr. Lionel. He get the GI Bill for his daughter to go to school.
there you go. After 3 years, you do what?
Oh
No, it's
shit.
only hold on. It's only after 180 days, I think, of active duty service.
Uh-oh.
No,
Hold on,
no, a
shit starting to
veteran. I
change.
think a veteran. Yeah, veteran is 6 months. If he can stay 6 months and
Six
don't and
months.
get out on honorable discharge. Let's say he get broke. He jump out of a plane, he break his leg, and he'll get VA for the leg being broke, and he'll get an honorable discharge from the army. So he got his GI Bill. Now he ain't rich, but no, let's not
Yeah,
talk
yeah, yeah,
about that.
yeah.
But just being a
But
veteran, he'll get that little
hey
30
man,
something $1,000 for his daughter to go and
there
get
you
her
go. There
little
you go.
education.
Hello, Trickio. Hello, Trickio. Shit.
But it'd be
There's
even
ways
better
out here
if
to
his
do
daughter
shit,
went
man.
there and did it. It'd be
Yeah,
better if
but
his daughter went, but she gotta want
he
it.
said that's not
She's gotta
he said
want that.
that's not
She's gotta
he
want it.
said that's not he said that's not an option.
Right, right. Now in my
All right,
case,
so
my daughter
we
wants to
don't want
go.
to
Ain't no
talk about what's
guarantee.
not an option. We want to talk about what is an
Right,
option. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
right.
And what's an option is him to try to get
Hold
into the
on.
military. That's an option.
Another option is sometimes I think if you work at a college, I know if you're a professor and you work at a college, your kids get free education. But I don't know if you get a job at a college, you'll get it. But another option I looked up is some countries offer free education and free medical. But that means you got to go to Germany or somewhere. And maybe he don't want to travel. But I was looking into that my
Ask him.
damn self.
Ask him.
I don't know. I'm just saying that's a
I'm just
sacrifice
saying.
to
Just
get up and go live.
he right there. You can ask him. Like you know what I mean?
Now
Don't do it,
I
Trickio.
don't know
Don't
if
do it.
Trickio what
Don't do it.
about going into service or
Oh,
what?
I ain't.
Yeah, don't go to the service.
Traveling.
Don't do it.
I'm traveling
Cause we
abroad.
ain't going. We ain't going to fight that white man's army. We ain't going to fight that white man's war. We ain't doing that.
Well, it ain't. I mean, sometimes you got to take care of yourself before you take care of your community and your race and stuff. I mean, you gotta do for self. Number one, you got to become
He is doing for
selfish.
self, Mr. Lionel. He is doing for self.
Well, now he's trying to take his daughter, so that would you got to take the next step. I went in the army for
Go get your
myself. You hear me? But
go
eventually,
get your
it
OSHA
it
card.
helped me have kids.
Go get your OSHA card and go into construction. You ain't gotta go. You ain't gotta
Well,
worry about
I
going to
don't
boot
know.
camp.
He could go. No, he could go into service and still be a plumber, electrician, carpenter, engineer.
They gonna
I
make
mean,
Trickio
the thing
shave his hair
is,
too.
yeah, but when you go in, they're gonna probably put you where they need you. So you may be a cook. Like me, I chose truck driving because I'm like, that was the easiest thing in the world, driving a car. Who can't drive a truck? So that's
Mm-hmm.
how I just picked that job. But there's a lot of other jobs that would have made me more money and gave me better skills. But I was ignorant, I mean, I just wanted to have a job, opportunity, experience. And I found out it was well worth it. It was well worth it. Yeah, you they could work you 24 hours, okay? Because sometimes you got to do guard duty and you got to be up all night. And it's two of y'all. So one of y'all can take a nap while one of y'all stay awake. But y'all both better not be asleep. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, the army can they're gonna guarantee you get your little 4 5 hours, okay? But also you're gonna get your 3 4 days off with pay. So, it's a give and a take. So, I'm just saying that was the best job I had. And right now,
Hey,
it's
Mr.
going to
Lionel,
the
not to
point.
cut you off, Mr. Lionel, you got to look at the new army too. This 2026. You served after me. I got out in '06. That shit is totally different now. While you explaining this, I'm just saying it ain't the same army that we and you both served. That's all I'm saying.
You're correct, and it's gonna be different for everybody. It ain't gonna be the same for no two people because people got one different things out of it. It depends what branch you in. It depends your chain of command. Are they nice? Are they mean? It depends on your job. Do you hate it? Do you like it? It depends where
Yep, you
you
got to pick
are. It
the good
depends on your
MOS, all of
finance.
that.
It
Yep,
depends. It
duty
depends on a
station.
lot of shit. But I
Exactly.
can say, out of 20 years, I went to college 2 times. Nothing stopped me from getting a master or BA, except Lionel, myself. Okay, I stopped myself. So you can't blame nobody for that. Okay, because there was tuition assistance. You know what I'm saying? Same with you,
No, no
right?
doubt, Mr.
You could
Lionel.
have went to
Yeah,
college, right? You could have went to college
yeah,
for
and
free.
I did. Now, how you think I got my diesel schooling and everything? I did. I did the Army
There you
correspondent. I
go.
did my diesel schooling through the Army. Yeah, I agree
Right.
with most of you saying. I just want you to know, you telling Trick all this stuff, but it's a whole different military, a whole different army he will be joining if he decides to do that. We don't even know if this is even Trick's criteria, meaning that he even think about the military right now. Main thing
Yeah,
I
he
heard,
might
he's
not
want to
even
get
be
his
thinking
daughter
about
through school. He's trying to get
it.
his
Yeah.
daughter to go to school. That's all I got out of it.
right, right. Now I'm just saying, for me personally, in my family, I let my son use my GI Bill, but I also want him to work 1 year, go to school 1 year. But he said no, so that's fine. That's his choice. He get to use the GI Bill, to be a full-time student for almost 4 years. And when the money runs out, he'll figure it out. That's his life. Okay. My daughter, she wants to go into service. Hopefully she make it. She's got the grades and stuff, so she may can't be an officer, but whatever it is, it's on her. Now she do have a hurdle because she have a little medical things she working through, but that's on her. But my job mainly is to get her to adulthood and make good choices because daddy ain't going to take care of you all his life. You know what I mean? I mean, daddy
I
wants
get
to
what
drive a
you're
truck,
saying.
okay? Daddy want to drive that truck. I know y'all say I'm crazy as fuck, but when you home, it's all right to drive a truck now and then.
I don't say that,
But
Mr.
I ain't
Lionel.
trying to. I ain't trying to
I
live in a
want you to
truck.
drive that
But
truck. I want you to drive it
yeah,
because that's
man.
what you want to do.
Hey,
So go
yeah,
drive
I
the
want to
hell out that
drive that
vehicle.
motherfucking windmill, that motherfucking
Yeah,
two
there
hundred
you go.
foot
Go do
windmill
it.
down the road.
Yeah,
Shit.
yeah,
You
yeah,
don't
yeah,
want to
yeah.
drive
Yeah.
no damn
I
windmill.
want him to do that shit.
It's taking you goddamn
Hey,
14 days to deliver that motherfucker. Ain't gonna be no money left on the
no,
damn
no,
table.
Yeah,
no, because
he
you
gonna
have
be late for the delivery, but
no,
goddamn
no,
it, he
no, no, no. Josh Legino told me if I got with John Legino had, he said he had a 5 hour. He had about 2, 3 drinks. That motherfucker was up for 2 days. Shit. I'm gonna get
Woo!
that load delivered. God damn it. John said
Uh-huh.
he had a motherfucker with a C4, a 5 hour drink, and something else. That motherfucker was up for 2 days.
I could use me a Coke
And then
Zero
Cam,
right
then
about
Cam
now.
told the joke. Cam said he drove so long, man, he just sat in the seat when he finished driving. That shit happens, man. I know. I didn't done it. I didn't have my little rock star and couldn't go to sleep. But I got sleep the next day. So it is what it is, man. You're a truck driver. You got to be safe, though. You can't stay awake. You got to get off the road.
Hey,
And
Trigio.
Yeah.
So is the military off the board?
Uh, kind of. I
All
mean,
right, so
but they said
we'll scratch
he said
scratch
it's
that one.
waivers and all
Okay.
that shit. And y'all want me to go in and talk to the recruiter, see what kind of waivers they got,
yeah,
shit.
I wouldn't
I mean,
scratch it. First, what
if
I
you're not
do, I would
against it, you know what I'm saying. If you're not against it, I would ask the questions. You know what I'm saying. But if you're against it, just keep it moving. I
do
don't
the
know
research on it, man, because
looking to do it.
it gives you it gives you an advantage in a way. Okay,
If I
it
come
gives you
up,
a preference.
if I come up in here, on here with the baby face, you know what happened.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I'm
Look
just
like a
saying, man, you
goddamn,
can
look
try.
like a
Because
goddamn wet
when he was
seal or
just
something.
because when Mr. Lionel was talking, and I remember him, he talked about
Why
the
the
GI Bill,
fuck are
his
you?
son going to school on a GI Bill, and I thought about your daughter. I was like, wait a minute, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
That'd be a nice little boost for her. You know what I'm saying? A boost for
Right,
both of
because
y'all anyway. You know?
he only had like 2 scholarships and he could have got 20 of them, but he didn't apply for them and qualify. You got to
And
qualify for that shit.
it gets you
Right.
out of the
There,
truck because you don't want
there,
to be in the truck. So that gets you out of the truck,
No, no,
at
no.
least from
I
an
don't want to
owner
be on an
standpoint.
operator.
An
Yeah, I
owner
want to be
operator.
the
All
owner.
right, all right. Let me correct that. You don't want to be in
Correct
the
that.
truck as an owner operator. You don't mind driving, you just don't want to own.
Yeah, I want to call Mr. Charlie when it's a problem.
I got you. I got you. There's nothing wrong with that, man. If you don't want to
I
do it,
would.
and that's
I
the thing, you
mean,
can't spend a lot of time doing shit that you don't want to do. You got to get to doing some shit you
Right,
want to do. So you got to figure
right.
that out as quick as
But
possible,
also
man.
also, did you try for Loves yet, Trickio? See if they got anything in your area?
they don't got
Because
nothing in
that's
my
the easy.
area.
I I think that's one of the easiest trucking jobs to have besides dry van is fueling. I've done a little fueling, and I have heard, the majority of those people in that thing saying they like it. Okay, or it's easy. You
You
know,
uh, you got any line haul companies around your truck, yo?
That's up in Richmond. All the
what would
line
line
haul.
haul be? Go out and come back,
They said
dirty.
that's easy work, you know. Yeah, go out. Yeah, just go out, swap, and come back. Terminal
Yeah,
to
now
terminal.
that would fit me also because I want time home, but I also want more money. And normally, the more work you do, the more money you get. You just don't get it all.
Yeah, line haul companies out of Richmond, capital city.
Mm-hmm.
Ask your
If you
daughter,
if you
does
line
she
stuff
want to
like that.
travel? 'Cause if your daughter go to Germany, the school is free there. She could be a dual citizen. They medical is real cheap or almost free, and the school is almost free. I ain't gonna say 100%, but I already asked ChatGPT or Google, what countries can you go to for free education? Or I asked for free medical care. Came up with Germany, and I think the school is free too. But she's got to be wanting to learn because she's gonna have to learn the languages of these other countries. Like I went to Germany for 3 years, and I just learned, a couple of words. I was supposed to learn the language, and that's the best way to learn the language is in that culture. So that would be a good thing for her if she really want to learn. Go overseas. I went there. I didn't even want to come back here because it was just a different culture. I thought it was better when I was there. Beautiful women, castles, the BMWs and shit out on the Autobahn. I mean, it was. I like the culture for you know being a soldier, no responsibilities, no family. Shit, gambling on the weekend. Well, it wasn't all peaches and cream, but I really enjoyed my few years in Germany before the Iraq War broke off and the 9/11 shit, and you know had to go to Iraq. It wasn't too bad for me either.
How's my sound? How's my sound?
You gotta get it
You-
together.
You're
You
good and
mixing
clear
in
there,
there
Pop.
real
What's
low.
up?
Okay, I got a fish on, but it can wait. I just want to, for the sake of friendly argument, that's all, friendly argument. Now, those that say don't join the military, don't go fight the white man's war. Now, sitting here in my position, you say that, but you don't offer a better solution, right? So, one could say some people aren't qualified to give life advice if they themselves have not demonstrated in a position that they've even accomplished or made it in life yet, in my opinion. So when you throw that out there, don't do this, but not offer a better solution for that individual as far as life goes, then it puzzles me. It puzzles me. If you're in a position where you're trying to figure your shit out, you're not really qualified to. You can now it's a public platform, but in my opinion, you're not qualified to give any advice just yet. It's just like an owner operator, right? A company driver giving advice how to be an owner operator. Is he really qualified to give that type of advice? One could say he's not qualified because he's not an owner op. So when you're giving advice in life and stuff like that, make sure you stay in your realm of expertise because if you haven't achieved any type of success yet in your own shoes, be careful giving others advice on what they should and should not do. And when it comes to this military shit, the perks are still the same. Now, I'm not going to promote the military, but it is an option. That is all. Don't leave it off the table when you're playing chess. not checkers in life.
I
And I'm
agree. Good,
open for
good.
There
argument,
you go.
respectful
Hey,
argument. I'll hang around
you,
for about
you,
three
you got
minutes.
you got my vote 100%. There, Pop. You got options. That's one thing I
Where you
have.
at,
You
Tim?
have options. Options is a choice to get in the truck or not, to go make money or not, or to get a job or not. Or it's an option. Okay, you earned it. They said do 20. You did it. You get it. It wasn't easy. Nobody said life was easy, but it's an option,
No,
and you
a
you got
salute
it.
battle. I forgot you just came up here. Hold on, Miss Lana, because I'm here for a short time, not a long time. Military is definitely an option. I just want them to know that the military is different than even when you serve pop, but it's definitely an option and it's a good option. And far as
Yeah, I
Tim and
mean, it
whoever
ain't for
said something about the
everybody.
white man's
It may
war,
be,
yeah,
look,
that's
it may be
that's
medical
that's your
reasons
opinion.
why you don't
Yeah,
It's not for everybody, but if you are a qualifying person and you're able to qualify, don't leave it off the table. And when you say the military is still the same. Basic training, still basic training. The perks are still there. You're still gonna leave out with a little bit of medical, a little bit of dental, and a little bit of change in your pocket. Give a fuck who you are. Those are things you're gonna leave out with if you honorably discharge. Period. Don't you get
salute.
some type of
Uh,
compensation, KB?
yep.
So
Yes.
so
Yes,
I
sir.
mean it's a win-win. You left the military with at least $1 more than when you joined that motherfucker, right?
Yes, sir.
And
And
you
I'm
didn't
taking care of
retire.
the rest of my life
Definitely
health
got some
wise. Yes, sir.
education.
I'm not you Pac, you know
Yeah.
damn well I don't never say nothing bad about the military. I'm
Yeah, I
not
just
like that dude that came
I,
on out
I
today old
I only
school
I only
months
say
ago.
that because
Yeah.
a lot of people say the white man army and all this old other shit, but man, you can't if it's gonna make a person successful, man, at the end of the day, don't leave that off the table and be
Exactly. That's
qualified
what I was
to
addressing,
speak
Pac.
when
Yeah,
we talk.
whoever Tim who said that, yeah, that white man arm, that
No,
shit is bro, that's your opinion as far as the
yeah,
war
that's
goes on. We ain't
opinion
worried
based,
about that. We're just
but
trying to
be
go get the
qualified
benefits out
too,
of
man.
life. Yeah.
Be pretty stable in your own shoes, and so you can say, hey, I like having a CDL. That's something you should preach because you have a CDL. But if you have not achieved a level of success in life yet, then learn and kind of stay away from that because, in my opinion, you're just not qualified to speak on it respectfully. And that's just my humble opinion. Being 50, again, I've done been your age. You got to get to my age. And another thing, being old is a flex. I hear that shit. You old all the time too. That's a fucking flex. When did being old not become a flex? You have to get it. You have to get to this age, and it ain't easy. It ain't easy. I'm telling you that
That's
right
right.
now.
Yep. One of
Yeah,
our
yeah.
hardest goals is staying alive. How to take care of yourself, and it's good. And remember that 10% everywhere you go. Discount, because that shit come in handy. Military discount, senior citizen discount. That's money in your pocket. It's like not paying no tax at all. You go somewhere, order something, military, senior citizen, 10% off. Hey, that's your tax. Tax 8%. It's like paying no
And
tax.
a pop.
Yes, sir.
And what's a super flex is being our age, raise the family, and watch them grandbabies.
Yeah, watching them grandbabies. We
You
get to spoil them, you
yeah,
know what I'm saying, and then give them
you
back.
like you raised your kids, and now your kids, you raise them to the point where they supporting themselves and their families now from what
Yeah,
you taught them. That's a
yes,
flex.
sir. When you procreate humans that procreate humans, man, that's a flex. I'm telling you, that's a
And they're
flex.
It's like
actually
American dream.
living and they living decent lives. And what I mean by decent, I ain't talking about rich no shit like that. Just like productive citizens out here.
Agreed.
That's a flex.
No, salute to you, Dirty Park, all of y'all. Like you said, y'all raising grandbaby checkmate as well. You know what I mean? That is a dope flex. That is the ultimate flex, honestly.
Hell,
To have
hell
kids
yeah.
and have them have kids and see them grandbabies done. You done in life. You know what I mean? That's the ultimate
Yeah,
achievement. All you gotta do is ride this
salute to
thing
y'all
Hey,
out.
old heads.
Yeah, ride out.
everything after this is gravy. It's
Exactly.
all
You just
gravy
riding
now.
into the sunset, Dirty. Yeah, I agree.
If
Salute.
I died today, it'd be like I don't want to, but I'm just saying. I'm like, yeah, yeah. Shit.
Salute to the old heads.
I'm a reel y'all. I'm gonna reel y'all in something real quick. Let's see if we got something. If we got something on the hook as we speak. Uh, I do this for real. Let's see what we got here. Okay, okay, all right. Yeah. Oh man, something.
Salute to the old
Would you
heads.
keep that one out?
Where Paper City go at?
That's the keeper there. Uh, that's what that. That's what fighting that white man war gets you. You get to be fit, you get the fish, and you get the fuck every single day with pay. Yeah.
That's what fighting the white man's war got you.
Tim,
Yeah.
what'd you say about that? Was you just joking or was you serious about that?
Do y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Was I joke? Was I joking about what?
The white man's war.
I was joking and serious at the same time. I was joking.
Mm.
I wouldn't. I mean, I wouldn't though.
Man, who that doing flatbed work? God damn, that's what it sounds like.
It's me. That's why I was like, can y'all hear me? My bad.
Oh, okay.
Tim done got him
Yeah, I mean,
a job.
He got the J-O-B.
the white man's war. I mean, is it not? Is it not that? Or am I misinformed?
You asking me or were you asking Pop?
I'm
Well,
just asking
we
the
know.
channel.
Well, it's obvious history. That's what the record shows. But
Uh
that's
huh.
the culture we are in. I
Hey,
mean, you
Tech,
look at
I'm
the
slick.
immigration. It's 7-3. They at least six. At least 6-1. In this country. I mean, you're talking about. We're a minority as far as numbers in this country here. So obviously, we're gonna have to work with them. You know, no matter what field you're in, whether you go to your banker or you go to your broker, they're not going to be your race or whatever. Okay, so but it's still okay. I mean, it's just an opportunity, and when you're in the armed forces, you're training for self-defense or offense. And part of it is war. And that's showtime. It happens. It shocked me. I thought it was a party for 20 years. Okay, and then before my 6 year was, hey, I came in '95, and in 2001, no, the war was it was it was 2003 they deployed us. So hey, it was showtime,
Yeah, I accept
and
that though. Hey,
time to go to
he
war.
I accept you, white man war and all that shit. I accept that, man. It's okay for you to feel that way. It's perfectly okay. White men doing damage and selling dope to your fellow brothers is. I mean, it's the same. But when we talk life, there are perks that come with that military shit. So, only thing I'm saying is don't deter somebody from
Hold
joining
on. How do
because
you equate? How did? What's
huh?
the comparison you made fighting the white man's war to serving dope to your people? Is that what you
Well,
said?
it's all counterproductive to our people, right? But the one thing about that white man
I
war
agree
is
with
there
that.
are perks at the end of that. There's no perks at the end of selling dope and doing all that other shit that we do for money. So there's no perks. There's only two things to come out of that: death or prison. At least going over there serving the country. And who's to say you're gonna go to war? Both my kids
Who's to
joined the
say? Who's to
military.
say you're
One
not
went to
gonna
the
go?
Air Force,
Who's to say
one
you're
went
not
to the
gonna go to
Army.
war?
And neither one of them went to war. They got out with the same perks as I. We're not
Right.
Yep,
really
and there's
even,
some jobs don't go to war.
yeah,
Y'all
and
got
of course,
lucky. Would y'all say y'all got lucky?
I don't know. I don't know about luck.
When you say lucky, what do you mean? Lucky that we still alive?
Yeah, luckily that you didn't have to go to combat.
Well, we did go to combat. I mean, especially
Or
Park. He
not
was
go to
combat arms.
combat,
I was support.
not go to combat. Y'all didn't have to. Y'all wasn't deployed. Y'all didn't have to go to war. Y'all wasn't shooting at nobody, and wasn't nobody
Well,
shooting at y'all.
well, we both been deployed. Park been deployed more times than me. I've been deployed twice. Now, there were
Okay.
people
So
shooting
y'all
at
been
us,
in that
and there were bombs
situation.
going off around me. Yeah, and I was
Y'all
on the farm,
okay?
and sometimes the alarm go off, and those grenades and shit come in. Boom, boom, boom. You had to take cover. So we were in the
Hey
area,
Tim, same here. I
where it
was in
was,
Iraqi freedom myself,
but
third
but
ID out of
I
out of
mean,
Fort
I,
Stewart.
I
So
just put it
yeah,
like
we
this.
all been
I
deployed.
didn't make contact. I didn't make contact with the enemy as far as them trying to kill me and me trying to kill them. But that was part
Uh,
of my job. My job was a truck driver, so I would deliver whatever that we had to move it, whether it was a tank,
I had to
whatever.
go
Go pick up something,
recovery
whatever.
vehicles, Tim, in the fire zone. I was a him at record recovery. So yeah, I may not have seen direct combat like Pop, but we still like Lionel said, the fire was over our head. EIDs blew up right in front of us. So yeah.
yeah. So
Yeah, there's
y'all could have
windows.
y'all could have died. Y'all could have died over there, right?
Of course, of course. Same thing here.
Yes,
When I
yes.
thought about being a police, hey, you can die. You're gonna die anyway. So ain't no need of you being
Yeah,
fearful
yeah,
about how you're gonna die. Just live your life. Take advantage of opportunities to make life better for yourself and then maybe a family if that's what you want. And it gave
right.
me that
Right.
opportunity because I had consistent resources, okay? I didn't need money for school. I didn't need money for food. I didn't need money for clothing or housing. They gave me that. So,
Yeah,
and it was up
I
to
think
me
the
to
most
make something
important thing
out of that
about
resource.
think the most important thing about life and whatever endeavor you take, just have a strategy to it. Like even with the military, just have a strategy, have an exit strategy, have goals set in place, milestones. Like there's windows of opportunity where the nation isn't at war. That's prime time to get in and get out. Like my kids, not me, my daughter and my son joined the military while the military was not at war. They got in, they did their 4 years and got out. Now both got 100% disability and they both in school full time, full tuition assistance paid, medical and dental for life paid. So there's wonders
Yeah,
to that shit. Again, you play chess, not checkers, even when it comes to that military shit.
There
And I
you
take
go.
some credit in that because I gave them that guidance. Like, hey, hop in and get your shit. And when you ready to get out, I'm gonna help you get more shit and make sure that you fully compensated. And that worked
yeah,
out. So there's wonders to that shit, man. And like I say, I respect you about what you say about the white man's war and all that, man. Hey, nothing against that. All I'm saying is don't deter anybody from taking that route because it can set people up for success and it can change your life forever in a good way. In a good
right.
way. I've been sitting down since I was 41 years old. I've been retired since 41 years old, man. What job out there can you sit down at 40, fully retired with pay? There ain't one.
Ain't one.
I don't think.
And Tim, far as fighting that
Yeah.
white man's war, like you called it, right?
Uh,
If you a black American in this country, we all fighting this white man's war, whether you're in the armed forces or not. You understand?
Right.
You better
yeah,
know that. Yeah,
Yep. Trying to live where you want to live.
better know
Yep.
that.
yeah. I get that. I get that.
Got to
Hey,
fight for
Dirty,
that.
you ain't
that
say
law.
number of facts when you
Brother.
said that statement, man. That's right. We fighting the war every damn day on our own soil. It
Every
starts
damn day.
here. Starts here. But no, like Pac said, Tim, we're not disagreeing. You have right to your opinion, man. We just bracing ours as former military soldiers. That's all. Ain't nobody's knocking what you got.
Nah, if y'all was knocking it, I wouldn't give a damn. I got my own way of looking at shit. But I respect the time that y'all put in though, for sure. And the service, y'all service. Salute to y'all for that, you know. But going over into another country, fighting a battle, putting your life at risk, having to get up in the morning and the exercise and all that shit's good. I ain't knocking that, but you know, you putting your life on the line every day for however long you in there, They might blow this motherfucker up, and you be just a memory, and they be paying your family and shit a visit for what?
The
I
good
get
thing
it. We
is we
fighting a
all got
war.
choices. Yeah, we got
Yeah, I
choices,
get it.
and you just gotta
Mhm.
know that life is short. It's much shorter than you can think.
Yeah,
I see life as short. That's why I'm never in a hurry. I see people speeding. I mean, I speed sometimes. Okay, I ain't perfect, but most of the time, if I'm speeding, I'm in the left lane and I'm just passing people. I'm not on nobody's ass trying to make them go faster, or in the city where it says, you know, do 15. I'm trying to do 50. No, none of that crap. But when you get older, you see life a lot different. You be happy you actually want to slow down when you get older. Because there's
yeah,
so much to do in the world. And you're not like you used to be. You know, I mean, I got children now who just becoming adults, and I'm cherishing that. You know, to make sure that they can make it.
yeah.
All right, I don't know if I have to sign you in, huh? Okay.
He got like 3, 4 steals on this damn tank. I got this motherfucker right now loaded down. You know what I'm talking about?
What you doing? Some local shit, Tim? What to do, everybody?
Yeah, local shit. ISO tank.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's up?
Killer,
What's
what's
up?
up?
What to do? What to do, DB? I showed you for the text you trick yo lock the door on the nigga ass. What's up, man?
He did what? He locked trigger on up here?
Yeah, yeah. Nah, he
Oh
let me
shit,
in. He
I
let
didn't.
me in. He let me in.
Oh,
I
okay,
said I was
okay.
finna text you. I showed finna text
Oh,
you.
okay.
Like, damn, DB, throw a nigga lifeline. Boy, if y'all coming down this 20 in Alabama, boy, that shit shut down. Boy, nigga done rolled that motherfucker over. If you
Uh oh.
headed west, you
Uh oh.
fucked.
Woo.
No cap. I'm headed to the crib though, man. What's up, with y'all boy?
Hey
Oh
Tim,
yeah, he fucked that up. For sure.
what Tim at?
Ah man, these goof ass nigga.
Hey
What's
Tim,
up? What's up?
yeah, it take one to know one, goof ass nigga. Hey Tim,
What's up, Bubba?
hey, you gotta look at I know you gotta look at its risk factors and all that shit, but you gotta look at
Yeah,
like the overall benefits though. Like, just say if you out here working the job that you working right now, right? You gotta have the benefits, the medical benefits, the life insurance and all that, right? But when you in the
right.
military, all that's already covered. You see what I'm saying? So if
Yeah,
you ain't got them benefits at your job, right? If you didn't opt in to get the benefits, bro, and you fall out the truck and you know, fuck your mouth up or whatever, you basically screwed. But if anything happened to you in the military, that shit gonna get covered. Whether you lose your life, break a bone, or anything. You see what I'm saying?
yeah,
But
yeah.
it's
I
history.
get that.
It's history and all this shit, dog. To all this shit. All this shit was once white dominant. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Even with this trucking shit, bro. One no blacks in this shit like that, bro. This industry was a white industry, bro. That's just like the military. You know what I'm saying?
It's still a white industry.
Yeah. But when you say, man, you fighting a white man's war, I mean, you in a white man's industry, though. Ain't you driving them trucks? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, 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 yeah. But that ain't the same though, babe. That ain't the same.
You putting your life on the line every day. Every day you get in that truck.
Yeah, I'm putting my life on the line. Yeah, you're right. But that still ain't the same. It still ain't the same, babe.
And if something happened to you and you don't have those
Yeah,
benefits in place on your job, then your family lose out. But in the military, they gonna cover. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna make sure your family's straight. They're gonna make sure, you know what I'm saying, they reap a benefit. You feel what I'm saying? They're gonna make sure you get
yeah, but
buried.
why?
You know what I'm saying?
But why? But why, babe? Why? Why? See,
That's the perks,
I'm at
man.
work. No, listen. It's the perks. It's the perks. I keep hearing about the perks. I'm at work right now. Okay. Yeah, I'm in the white man's and all that good shit. But you fighting
Yeah.
a war. You off. Let's just say you do have to go to war. It's a war going on. They send you off to where it's cracking it. It's a war going on. That You 9 times out of well, not even 9 times out of 10. 10 times out of 10, you ain't got shit to do with. It's some motherfuckers
Money.
way above your pay grade that's pulling strings and out this bitch. Okay, and you just a
Mm-hmm.
puppet. You just a puppet out
Mm-hmm.
here. They done strapped you. They done strapped you with a big old assault rifle. Now get out there and get to it. Now, yeah, it's the perks. If something happened to you, they gonna take care of my family. But why? See, I'm at work right now. I got a why for this shit. Now, everybody got a why of why they doing whatever they doing. But you going off and you going into the service and possibly going into war for about some bullshit. You might have to take a life. You might get your life took. For what reason? The perks? It's for the perks?
Man, America all about capitalism, man. It's all about, you know what I'm saying, benefits, man. And that's just how this country set up though, bro. But that same shit go on even back in our neighborhoods, bro. Motherfuckers handing down these kids guns and shit to go fight wars and go spray this block up. You know what I'm saying? Go hit up these niggas over here, go hit up these niggas over there. These niggas catching elbows, or getting killed. You see what I'm saying? And they ain't getting no benefit from it. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying? That's just the nature of the
yeah,
job, though. When
You're
you
welcome.
sign up, you know what I'm saying, for the military, that's just the nature of it, man. Like, it's a possibility you might have to go to war. You know what I'm saying, for your country. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. I know what you're saying.
I mean, it's pros and cons in this shit for sure. It's some fucked up shit about it, but you gotta look at the benefit that you in it for. You know what I'm saying? You gotta look. Is it worth it? You see what I'm saying? That's like when I ask cats, you know, that want to be involved in the gangs and shit, bro. Is it worth it, bro? What's the benefit? Motherfucker can't even tell you the benefit of it. The only benefit to it is if you plan on doing some time. Yeah, that's when it benefits you. That's when that gang shit probably benefits you. You plan on getting locked up, or if you a scared motherfucker, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah,
No, I
you know,
see.
I
I
know it's
see.
other reasons why people get in it. You know what I'm saying? But you know, I know some pretty young cats that done came from good families, and they just chose to go with that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, they had some pretty good upbringings and shit, but and some niggas just want to make excuses for getting in the shit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
but I mean, yeah, man, shit, it's all about, man, what you going in for, man. You know, I had a cousin, man. It's a saying too, like the white man. Well, that's just a saying too. A lot of motherfuckers just be saying that shit because it sound good. So I was like that at one point. I said that shit to my cousin, and he was like, "Shit, you know what I'm saying? I rather be doing that than waking up every day feeding my son noodles." You know what I'm saying? And I respected that shit. He was like, "Look, man, they gonna tell you all types of shit. Yeah, you're fighting for your country and all that shit." He said his mindset was, "Man, I'm trying to goddamn benefit my family, man. I don't give a fuck about none of the other shit. None of this shit they telling us or nothing. I'm gonna do what I gotta do to get that check and them benefits."
Hey, paper and respect, bro, and that's why I joined, man, because I was in that street life. You know, not to go back to the past, but that made my future. I ain't ashamed of it. But I to escape that, I had a choice: military or jail. Almost similar to Pop a little bit, but I just didn't get the F. You know what I mean? So I chose to go in the military, and that's all I focused on was what I'm gonna get out of the benefits and stuff, and it helped me be a better person and a man to this day. So you absolutely right, paper. You got to look at it that way when you making these choices, because everything's got a, you know what I mean? There's consequence and repercussion to everything, and everything is not about you go fight the white man or this and that the third. At the end of the day, is what can you get out of it to benefit us, to better our family in the future. So
That's a
yeah,
good point,
Yeah.
KB. Shit, every black
yeah,
man I know that served in the military, they didn't go. They went there to better their life. They didn't go there about saving the country and all that bullshit and fighting
exactly.
for. They
No
went there to
offense.
better their lives personally.
No offense to the
They ain't
American
give a
soul,
damn
and
about none of
I
that. Yeah,
salute. You know what I mean? I love this country. Don't get me wrong, but that was my number one priority of going in that motherfucker. That's just real. That's just me. I don't know about Miss Alana. I don't know about Apocalypse. I'm
yeah,
just saying that
yeah.
was my number one focus. That you know.
Hey,
Everybody I
K,
know personally had that sentiment. They was like, man, look, I'm trying to, pay for schooling or whatever they was trying to do personally. It ain't had nothing to do with nothing else.
KB, what you was doing in the streets? Cause you ain't start getting no pussy till you about 32. What the hell you was
God
out here
damn,
doing?
King. Good Lord.
Damn.
The fuck was you doing?
I was just about to
King,
ask that,
King,
but I'm in the
King. I'm gonna let you have that, King.
God damn. Shit.
Hey, KB, I'm glad you turned your life around, man. I'm glad you turned your life around.
Mhm. Yeah. Sometimes, man, we all have to do things under fucked up conditions, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's the truth.
Oh, he dropped down? I was just fucking with him. Damn, KB, my bad, man.
Yeah, fuck that shit. Yeah, man.
I don't think he dropped down
God
because
damn.
he don't get no good.
God damn, King. Hey, God damn, King. You gonna get banned for bullying, man.
Nah, I don't bully nobody, man. This should be all out of fun and games, man. I don't got
I
no
know it. I
ill
know
will
it.
towards
No, I
nobody,
know it.
man.
I
We
know it.
we just
It's
talking
all
shit to
fun.
get down the road, man.
That's
Shit.
it, man. And I appreciate
Yeah.
y'all because I'm just about done, man. Shit, yeah.
Hey, some guys was just a late bloomer, man. Some guys was just a late bloomer. But shit.
King, why you stop being a bully, man?
Yeah,
Nah,
he is a
nah,
bully
nah,
though.
nah,
I ain't gonna
nah,
lie, he
nah,
a
nah.
bully.
Y'all
He
ain't
is. He
going through
stopped
He
that.
being
be
a fucking
bullying.
Y'all ain't
bully,
hold
King.
up,
Yeah,
hold
he
up,
is a
hold
bully.
up. Y'all ain't going through that
Yeah,
shit to me.
man.
Y'all be letting that white
Nah,
guy come up here with them
King the bully.
tattoos on his face. Y'all let that white guy with them tattoos come up here on his face every day and call black women out their names, and y'all don't even care. So y'all need to
I
address
wasn't up
that
here. I wasn't
first.
up here for that, King. Wasn't up here
Yeah,
for that.
yeah, yeah.
Hey, you
Address
know what?
that.
I'm glad you brought that up because I was thinking about that earlier. What if Kobe really is a Amish? What if Kobe really is Amish and he's up here as a plant? Because when I look at Kobe kind of look like an Amish man.
He looked like an inbred to me.
Nah, he remind me of what some of them Amish I be seeing around here and shit.
Uh,
I think he good people though. I ain't knocking.
I never say that. Nah, nah, nah. You can't put somebody like that and say they good people, man.
Why
Anytime you
not?
pull a, anytime you pull a ham out on somebody, just because you feel like you can,
Oh,
you not a
oh, I
good
forgot
person,
about
man.
that. I forgot.
You
I
not a
forgot
good
about that.
person.
Yeah,
Fuck out of
forgot
here.
about that. Forgot about
Nah,
that. He's
nah.
not a good. He's no, 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 no. Gotta take it back. Take it back. Damn.
My bad, DB. I know that's your boy. I'm gonna leave him alone.
What's that? Now, what's that mean, my boy? What's that mean? King.
We had this conversation once already, DB. Oh,
Or maybe our definition of boys is different. I don't know. That's why I'm asking.
oh
What does
no, no.
that mean to you?
I don't mean no like no homosexual type stuff. I don't mean
No,
nothing like
I
that.
get that, but what do you mean by that? When you say
I mean
that's
that's
your
your
boy,
guy.
what is that?
That's your guy.
No, but what does that mean to you? What
I
does that
that
mean to you?
that's your partner. Like that's somebody you rock with.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just wanted to know what your definition was. That's all.
Hold on, what did you think I meant that ask?
I didn't know what you meant. That's why I'm asking you. That's why I asked. I didn't know. Because people say things and it means
nah,
something different to different people. I didn't know what that meant.
nah. I'm gonna leave you alone about Kobe, man. I don't want this
No,
to go.
man,
I don't want this to go. I don't want us to be over here have us a disagreement
no.
over
We
him,
we
man.
we not
It
gonna have
sound
no
hey,
disagreement
it
about
sound
Kobe.
like it's about to, man. It
No,
sound
not
like
not not
eh,
not from my
like
end. No, hell
hey.
no. Not from my end.
No. How dare you talk about Kobe like that to me,
This
King?
shit.
How
You
dare you
ain't
do that?
listen, man. You ain't ever gonna hear me stand up for Kobe, take a bullet for Kobe, and none of that. You ain't ever gonna hear me do that. Hell, you ain't never gonna hear me do that with hardly anybody up here. You know what I mean?
Yeah, okay, DB. My bad, sir. Kobe is not your boy.
I mean, I know him, I met him, and I know all that. But would I hang out with him? No, he knows that. I told him that. Hell no.
Oh, he was trying to hang out with you?
No, I'm saying like Kobe ain't the kind of guy that I'm gonna go hang out with.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Cause you know the
At least
couple of
not back
keys.
in Macon. At least not back in Macon.
Yeah, yeah. You know.
Nah, somewhere else then maybe so. Right,
no,
DB? Or
no,
nowhere.
no, no, no,
Damn.
nowhere. No, he knows that shit. I told him that. Shit, yeah, he knows that. Hell no. Now I see him in the truck stop. We met at the truck stop, that kind of thing. We cool. He ain't never done nothing to me personally. So that's what it is.
Why you wouldn't hang out with him? Because you think he'll start some shit?
No, we just ain't. You know, you could just talk to people, and y'all just ain't on the same kind of time. You know what I mean? Hey,
Mm-hmm.
you just ain't on the same. We're not on the same kind of time. I mean, there's a lot of people you talk to. I'm sure all y'all just ain't. Like y'all can have a conversation with them, but y'all ain't hanging out.
But I think he got the ability to switch it up though. He know how to speak
Okay, you
on
got a
what
button.
level whatever level you want to talk on. You see what I'm saying?
Oh, you ain't gonna hold the door for me? I see how you are. All
You hear
right.
me, DB?
No, go ahead. Say it again.
I said I think Kobe has the ability to switch it up and speak on whatever level you want to speak on though. Like
Uh,
I'm because y'all
yeah, I
like to
could agree
talk
with
on
that.
that track and he used
Yeah,
to be on the
I
track
could.
with y'all and he ain't
I could
talking that
agree with that.
crazy stuff. See what I'm saying? He ain't talking
Yep.
about back at home making. So sometimes when you take cats out of their environment,
Yeah.
you'll see
Yeah.
them move different. Some
I
some
could
people stay the
definitely agree with
same.
that.
So that's why I said maybe not back in Macon, but somewhere else. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I think if he was out of that environment and around some different people, I'm almost certain he would act different.
I think somebody
Almost
should
certain.
adopt him now.
And that'll be the wise thing to do. That'll be smart. But it starts
I
at
told.
home though, to be honest. You
I
gotta
told.
change the mindset.
I told Kobe. I said, as a white man, put all them tattoos all over your body was the dumbest thing you could have did. I said, hell, I could have used you if you ain't put all them damn tattoos all over you. I said, hell, I told you that. Yeah. Hell yeah. I said, I could have used you, boy. We could have made all kinds of money.
You like to
What you gonna
run
pimp him
too?
out or something? What you gonna pimp him or something, DB?
Huh? Yeah.
What you
Well,
gonna pimp him
I
or
wasn't going.
something?
I wasn't going to necessarily pimp him, but I was
Hold
going to
on.
use him in
Look,
the system.
I'm
Yeah. Yeah.
starting.
Yeah.
I'm starting to see a pattern with you and one man. Y'all trying to enslave men lately. One man was trying to get
Yeah.
DB.
Shit.
I mean, trying to get KB, and now you trying to get Kobe. What y'all got
No.
going on in Pennsylvania, man? What's going
Hey,
on up in the backwoods?
you ever heard that saying? If you can't be used, you're useless. You ever heard that?
Oh,
Mm.
nah.
Mm.
Huh?
Okay.
You never heard
I
that
have.
before?
I have
Come on,
most
he,
DB.
definitely.
I know you heard
he
that.
said,
I know,
"No,
baby. You
no."
can't. You never heard that.
I bet you have. You
I
bullshit.
bet his.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
bet
yeah,
his uncles
yeah,
or somebody did.
yeah. Hey, now what is it? Is you either an asset or a liability? That's what our joint is.
There
Yeah,
you go.
yeah,
Y'all heard
yeah.
that one
I heard
too.
that too. Yeah, I heard that one
Yeah,
too. Yeah,
yeah.
that kind of goes on kind of the same line. You know what I mean? Like when you meet people, or at least when I meet people, you find out what you can use them for, and not in a bad way. You know what I'm saying? Not to
Yeah.
use them to crash them out or nothing. It's like, okay, what's his skill set, and how is it compatible to my skill set, and can we use it to monetize?
Yeah.
And you
I'm
I
can't
not
only
do that
need
with
knocking it.
tools
everybody,
that I
but
can
Everybody,
use. Shit.
exactly.
everybody should have a purpose to be around you. Can't nobody just be around just to be around.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah, can't have
How
no
you
dead
doing?
weight out here.
All right.
Well, that motherfucking surge is a
Good to
motherfucker.
see you.
God damn.
But one thing about Kobe is Kobe played dumb. He played dumb, and he do a lot of dumb shit. But he's kind of bright.
Yep.
I tell anybody that. Now I don't know why he do the shit he do, other than he enjoys it.
Maybe he
Yep.
feel like
But
he gotta act like that around niggas.
yeah, well, that's another good point because he does play to the crowd. You know what I mean? Like you said, we get on the track,
Right,
we'll have some good dialogue, and then
right,
go to the live feed and he hit the switch. You know what I'm saying?
right, right.
But
Hey,
Hey,
King
as
King.
far as
go ahead.
yeah, go ahead. As
I was
far as
gonna
a
ask
dummy,
King King.
he ain't no
Go
dummy.
ahead, go ahead.
He ain't no
I don't
dummy.
take him to be no dumb. I don't
No,
take him to
he
be no
definitely
dumb.
ain't no dummy now. He do some dumb shit, so maybe he is a dummy when it come to that, but he, he knows some shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, what's up,
He
Tim?
got
I think this.
potential.
I'm up here damn near by Canada, man. I don't know why the fuck I'm up here. What's up?
Oh, I know
Turn
why
this
you
little
up
Shit,
there.
joint up.
the money good. The money
Yeah,
good up
that
there.
that part. That part.
Fuck no.
King ain't driving nowhere if it ain't about the
It's
money.
snow up this bitch and everything. What's up, Tim?
He talking about he don't know why he up there.
I don't
Man,
know
knock
why
that
I'm
shit
up
off.
here.
Yeah, yeah, get the fuck out of here. You know
That
exactly
boy
why you there.
crazy.
Yeah,
Now,
yeah.
what's up though? What you talking about the surge?
Nah, I was gonna say, are you hip to nah, sir, I got this shit straight. Uh,
Okay.
I was gonna say,
Thank you.
are you hip to this dude Seven Strings out
Thanks
of
again.
from around your way?
Nah, what he be doing?
I just seen him on this interview with Big Bank on YouTube, but I think he from DC, from somewhere. I think he from DC, but from his conversation, like he on like some community, some community building shit, but you gotta go check him out because I'm not on Instagram, so I'm not following him or anything like that. But I gotta check out some of his content because I like his conversation, bro. He talking some real man shit. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, all right. I mean, I'll look at it too, but because I'm not on Instagram, none of that shit neither. So yeah, all
Yeah,
right, I'll check it out. Cause
yeah.
a
Type
lot
when
of
you go
dudes
when you
got a
on
lot of.
YouTube,
Right.
huh?
I was gonna say now a lot of dudes got a lot of different names. So
Yeah, yeah.
yeah. So,
Now
but I'll check it
if
out.
you type him in, it's just seven, the number seven stream, like seven streams of income.
Oh, okay.
He talking
7
about some shit.
screens. I'm about to check that out.
Yeah, check it out, babe. You a dig it for sure.
Hey Tim,
Yeah.
What's up?
what's your thoughts about seven streams of income? I know all of us heard it, or at least most of us heard that. What's your thoughts on that?
My thoughts is it makes sense. Um, makes sense because I know how I feel to have one stream of income and then that shit don't work out, or that shit, that shit fall out through the flow and you stuck holding the bag. So I mean, it makes sense. I feel like you should have as much forms of income that you can handle. You know what I'm saying? To live the quality of life that you want to live and take care of your responsibilities and shit. Um, that's something that I'm working on though. That's what I think about it. That's something I'm working on. More streams of income. What do you think about it? Y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can
Yep,
hear you.
yep, yep. I heard you.
Yeah,
I mean,
we hear
He
you.
probably
yeah,
got a call. He probably got a call.
I think most people just need to figure out their first one stream to get a income first, and then you can
Yeah,
move forward. When you try to do, my opinion, when you try to do
There
four or
we go.
five things at one time, you
There
ain't
you
gonna
go.
get ahead
See,
with none of them
see,
jumps. You
King,
gotta
King,
lock
King is
down
on it
one
right there.
and then move forward from the next one after that. And then
Yeah,
yeah.
that they said.
Master one thing first.
There
yeah,
you go. There you go, Tim. Can you hear me?
Yeah, yeah. I can hear you.
And that's what most successful people do. If you think about it, right? I'm talking about
Yeah,
really successful people. They have multiple streams of income, but they started with one and they perfected that one first. And once they
yeah,
perfected that one, then they leverage that into other sources of income. But
or
what
you
what
perfect
yeah.
it.
what a lot of us try to do, we try to do all these things at one time. And you
Yeah.
can't.
See,
How you
that's
going to
me.
perfect
That's me.
something if you scatterbrain you all over the place? You see what I'm
Right.
saying?
It's not
Yeah,
gonna
you
work.
got to dial in on that one thing, perfect that, and then you leverage that into other things.
Or you
Yeah.
perfect that one thing and then you find somebody else that's a little bit better at it, and then you let them run that one thing for you. Then you just move on to your next
And then
hustle.
you
Move
and
on
then,
to the
there you
next
go.
step.
You delegate, yeah, you delegate that to them who, like you said, who's better at it, and then you pivot off that onto something else.
Yeah. See, I'm one. I'll get an idea, and I'll get well, not even an idea. I get to work, and I have a project or something I'm working on, and it's not working, or it's not panning out as fast as I envisioned it, and I'll just move on to something else.
I was about to say
Yeah,
that instant gratification is a lot that people think like it's instantly gonna come to you instead of you gotta put time in before you actually see um a positive reaction from what you did, from what you do, you type shit. After you plant the
Yeah,
seed, you just can't think the seed gonna grow overnight. It take a long
exactly.
time. You
right.
gotta sprout, all of that. It just don't
That's,
happen overnight.
it's like I was
Everybody,
having I was having a I was having a conversation with some OGs around my way, and one of my one of my neighbors, a young cat, he was talking about, he had brought up how, I'm pretty sure y'all done heard they say the average millionaire isn't made until like his early 50s or some shit like that.
Yeah,
And he was saying, he was speaking on that, and one of the OGs was like,
that's correct.
yeah, but he was like, yeah, that's true, but you got to think too, like, you don't just turn 50 and just, you know what I'm saying, something that you got to, them 50-year-olds that became millionaires, in they 50s, they've been working on shit since they 30s,
There
since
you
they
go. They've been
20s.
working at
You
one
know what I'm
too.
saying?
Yep, yep, yep.
Yeah. Me,
Because one
you
thing
might
about
find,
becoming a millionaire as a blue collar guy is
yeah,
consistency. You can't get there without consistency. So whatever that is, you got to be consistent at it. Because
yeah,
you just ain't gonna wake up one day as a blue collar worker and be a millionaire. It's
yeah, yeah,
impossible. Of course, you hit the lottery, some shit like that, but you know what I mean.
right.
and also when that money come fast and easy, you lose that shit fast and easy too.
Shit go fast.
Yeah.
And usually, how millionaires get to the millionaire status and shit like that, they're deploying their money. When they make money, now they're deploying their money to make money. And whatever
Yeah,
that is, starting new businesses, investing, whatever that is, they're sending that money right back out. They don't keep the money in the bank. That money goes to
right,
work. They use that money
right.
because they understand what money is. They understand that money is a tool. It's not really an object. It's just a tool to generate more money. That's all money is.
See, that's a stage. That's a stage that I'm still in right now. We done had the conversation about it before, as far as about investing and shit like that. Like, I like to stack, I know it sounds ignorant, it is ignorant, but that's just the stage that I'm in. Like, I like to stack the money up and look at it. God damn, that
Yeah.
shit look good. Or go on my app and like look at the account, like, ooh, wait, look at them zeros. But that
I
shit don't mean
understand.
nothing though.
I understand. I used to think the same thing when I was a young man. I had the same mentality until I
Yeah,
started getting around some people who were educating me about this kind of stuff. I was like, hey, I'm fucking up. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Money sitting there is actually depreciating. It doesn't even keep up. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. Exactly.
So that's why your money has to be making money or it's losing money. If your money is just sitting in an account, a regular checking savings account, it's losing money.
Yeah.
And also, Tim, because you still young, and I'm just saying it because I'm a little bit older than you. Don't be scared to
Uh-huh.
spend your money, man. Don't be scared to spend it to make some more money. That
Yeah.
certain
Absolutely.
things that people are preaching, it really don't make no sense in the long run. And that's just my opinion.
And do
All
what
of
you
that,
understand. Don't
yeah.
just take your money and go jump out in some shit you don't educate yourself on that, whatever that is. Real
Yeah.
estate, whatever you into. It don't matter to me what people are into, but at least educate yourself about it. Like I hear people talk about, well, I buy stocks, single stocks, and I say, well, do you know how to evaluate a single stock? No, you know what I'm saying? Like, it make no sense to me. You're going to put all your money into a single stock, and you don't even know how to evaluate it. And all it simply means is how well the stock is doing and what does it do. Like, you
Right.
know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like, at least learn that. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like I said, you don't have to be no genius at it, but at least under fucking stand it.
Understand what you getting
That's
yourself
all.
into.
That's it. You say, okay, I'm gonna buy this ABC stock. What is ABC stock? Well, ABC stock is blue, 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 blue. It does this, blue, 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 blue. Through history, it gave out a return of blue, blue, blue. Like you know these things, and that's why you invested in it. You got confidence in it.
Yeah, do the research.
That's it. Same with real estate, right? You just don't take your money and say, "Oh man, I see this house for sale because it's cheap," and you go buy, and then you look in the neighborhood and found out that the neighborhood is upside down.
Right.
Why? Because 4 houses down the street foreclosed. So of course this one is cheap. They trying to get the hell out of there for whatever reason. You know what I'm saying? So would that be a good
Yeah.
buy? You know what I mean?
Probably not.
If you
Yeah.
not probably not, especially not short term, because as soon as you buy it, you're gonna be underwater with it. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Right.
You know, you look at the property, then you evaluate it. Like the first thing you do if you buying property is what? Is do a comp on it. What's a comp? To see what that's comparable to other properties that have just sold and just bought in the last 60 days.
Yeah.
And that's going to tell you if that's a good play or not. Because you don't want to overpay for it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because your
What it all
house
come down
is
to.
only going to, yeah, because your house is only, I don't care how much you put into a house. If it's in the neighborhood, it's only going to be worth what the comps around it just sold for. You could put marble floors, this, that, and the other. Nobody's going to pay that for that house when the one down the street sold for $200,000 less.
Right.
And I know you listen to John Hope Bryan, right?
Mm-hmm.
And what's one thing he always preach about when he talk about buying real estate? What does he always say?
You
You
said,
be
what does
dropping
he
that
always
game.
say?
I
One
don't
of
know
his
John
sayings about
O'Brien.
buying real estate. Oh, I know Tricky will listen. One of the things he
Buy
always
where?
say is buy the
Worst
worst
house on the
house
nicest block.
in the
On the
best
nicest
neighborhood.
In the
block.
There you
nice,
go.
in the
Oh, the nicest
nicest
block.
neighborhood.
There you go.
Yeah.
Because that's like a no-brainer, right? You
Cause
get
he
a
heard.
fucked up
Yeah.
house. It's almost an instant return on it. Because you could buy the house in a bad neighborhood. I mean, in a good neighborhood, a fucked up crib, and guess what? You will have instant equity in it as soon as you buy it because of the neighborhood it's in.
Yeah.
Right.
Put some paint on there, this, that, and on there, and boom.
Mhm.
He definitely say buy the
That's
worst house on the nicest block.
On the nicest
that's
block.
yeah. That's why a lot of people sit around and wait for foreclosures in nice neighborhoods, and or
Yeah.
people that's trying to short sell. You know what I'm saying? So people try to short sell because they're trying to hurry up and get out of the property. So say they lost their job, so they want to sell the house before it goes in the delinquency. You know what I'm saying? So they want to hurry up and
Yeah.
sell it quick, and then that's when you can get your best deals. But you gotta have the money to make that move.
You gotta have. Yeah, that was about to say. You gotta
You
have that
gotta have
money
the
though.
money. Yeah, you gotta have that money though. Yeah. But that's why people with money you can always get to the good deals. You notice that when you don't have no money, you always see like good deals. Like you see a cheap
Hell yeah.
truck, cheap trailer, cheap whatever. And you're like, God damn, if I only had, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Now you gotta be. Now again, there's always a flip side. You gotta be willing to stomach that loss. Everything ain't gonna work out.
Yeah, and that's just business, right? You're not going to win everything. So
I
that's
get
just part of the deal.
Yeah.
Nobody bats a thousand in goddamn business. Nobody.
Hell nah.
You going to strike out here and there. That's just part of the deal, man.
It's part of the deal. So most of the time they say stand what you can afford to lose. That's why not
Right.
putting all your eggs in one basket.
Yeah,
Have a little bit of
and that's when
this,
the
a little bit of
diversification
that.
matters. Yeah.
Now also about the 7 streams of income, I don't think they all should be codependent. They should be on, which is hard to do, in extremely different things. You don't want to have 7 streams of income that depends solely on transportation or something. It's easy to get caught up like that, and it's hard to really diversify crazy like that.
Yeah. Because we're creatures of habit. So we're truck drivers. So we know trucking. So when we go in business, we tend to go in the truck. or
Then
something that's
we're
related
then
because
we go to
we know it.
warehousing. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Bro, Friday different industry, so that means you got to connect with people and network and see what they doing that makes it work. Like I was connected with people. Like I was connected with people. I'm supposed to be a millionaire right now, but guess what? I depended on somebody else to speak for me when I should have did it myself.
What situation you talking about if you don't mind sharing?
Oh, they was starting off a business, and I could have threw my money in, leveraged my credit from the jump. They'd have been happy to accept me.
Yeah.
Something, something for people with learning disabilities. I'll just say that.
Oh, okay.
And
Okay.
that business now generates about $200,000 plus dollars a month, and it was started with nothing. But guess what? They knew the paperwork side of it. They didn't need me. They used whatever they could get it off the ground. Of course, it ain't start out like that, but in 5 years, $200,000 a month plus in, in profits a month. You generated some money when you go buy $800,000 fixer upper house cash.
Said 800.
$800,000 fixer upper straight cash. Not to say I can't just go start my own shit still in the same type of industry, but it's just gonna be a little bit harder. And that, that's actually my next move. Like, you know what I'm saying? Get into that. But yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot of money out here. Like you say, health and law and all that shit. You just gotta find your way and
Yeah.
around the people that you connected with. See, a lot of that health industry shit, you gotta know how to write up your policies, procedure, and be cool with like, you know what I'm saying, or be in the know with like social services and all that shit.
Yeah. Gotta really do the research, do your due diligence.
Or you gotta pay to play. I got the girl to write the policies and procedures, but guess what? She wants 10,000. Do all your paperwork.
Mm.
But the only reason that works and it makes it be is because I got a plug that's already in the industry and it's like a cornerstone. But they too scared to open up their own business. Everybody don't want to own their own business. But I'm gonna make it happen. I'm gonna force their hand. And what happens is the parents fuck with the person more than they fuck with the businesses that they work for. So once they got their own business, enough of them is gonna follow for the business to be moving. Now how big they gonna want to grow is up to them. But I think they gonna just want to stay kind of a carload of people, and just a carload of people can make you 30, 30. You know what I'm saying? 15 to 30,000 a month, and you only gotta have them. You know what I'm saying, for a couple hours a day. You know what I mean? But you got to be into that shit. I mean, it's a whole lot of money out here.
Yeah. I like to get into them like them recovery houses and shit. I forget the exact word, the exact term for it, but like people that's getting out of jail and
Oh,
getting out of
it's
getting out of
halfway
Halfway
housing.
house.
Halfway housing. Yeah.
halfway housing. But the reason I said recovery houses like people that's getting out of rehab and recovering also.
Yeah, but you gotta have. They gonna want you to have medical. Maybe they might want you to have medical staff there, or at least somebody that can pass med certified.
Yeah, I hear there's some good money in that. Now, of course, I haven't done much research on
It's
it, so I don't
it,
know.
it, it's money in everything.
Yeah,
It's just
you gotta know how to work it, huh?
you gotta know. Yeah, you
Yeah.
gotta know the steps. You gotta know the steps. There's and we get so spoiled because we're in this industry with trucking. A doctor makes 100,000 a year, but guess what? He went through 7 to 9 years of due diligence going to school.
But
Nigga, we went through 7 weeks of training and they released us to the world.
I went through three.
Yeah, like you don't got to be. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, like you
Yeah,
don't take that much to. You know what I'm saying? Get what we're
yeah.
doing, but we make the sacrifices. You know what I'm saying? By not being with our family and all that shit. And doctors, they're another thing. They are a lot of time restraint, but they're using more of their brain power.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Now Trigio,
Yeah.
now I just sent you a text, right? Sort
Uh
of
huh.
on the lines, sort of on the lines with Tim talking about right now.
Uh
This is
huh.
what my wife getting certified for right now.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Almost on the
Oh,
same lines as what Tim talking about right now. I just
oh
sent
yeah.
it to
Yeah. 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 You just said it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
you.
Yeah.
Yeah, 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 yeah,
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
yeah,
That's
yeah,
it.
yeah,
And they
yeah. That
come
part.
every year.
That part.
They come
Yeah,
every year.
yeah. That part. Woo.
Yeah. Yeah.
See
They come.
now, see now we in the better. Now we're in a lot better position now, because now all she needs is certifications, because now we already have the capital.
Right.
You feel what I'm saying?
That's it.
And this
That's
is what
it.
I was trying to explain to Mr. Lionel about borrowing money, but
Oh
you
yeah.
like, you don't want to invest money into a business that's not
Right.
actually producing, right?
Right. Right.
And like it doesn't have to
I
be
mean,
producing a lot, but it's got to be
yeah.
fucking producing, right? Now
Yeah. It
you
got to at
borrow
least be
money to
there.
do
It
what?
got to be able to
It's got
pay
to
a
be
fee.
room for growth. There you go.
Yeah.
So you
Yeah.
then
Like,
you take the money. That's what I was looking for Mr.
what the
Lionel to
hell
say,
I'm
but
gonna
he never
borrow
said it.
$100,000 for, and I could
Exactly.
barely goddamn cover something else.
Exactly.
Like,
And
what
that's
the
the
hell does
point.
that mean? That means you robbing Peter
Exactly.
to pay fraud, and eventually it's gonna blow up in your fucking face.
Exactly. And that's
I
all I
think
was
you
looking
can
for
say,
him to say.
and
Now,
if you
if you
want
would
to
have
be
said,
prideful and say you exhausted every resource, then okay, yeah, you going down with the ship, but
yeah.
they
Now,
still
if
gonna want
you
their money.
went, like, say for instance, you went trucking, right? I could actually use King as an example. If he's still listening, he could tap in, right? Because King, and he only saying this because he made it public. He just purchased a trailer. You know what
Uh
that
huh.
trailer's going to do? It's going to generate more money.
Generate money.
There you
Yeah.
go.
Exactly. So you don't buy. He's not going to buy a trailer that ain't going to generate more money. He'll just keep what he fucking has. You see what I'm
Right.
saying? So it's a reason why you invest that kind of money, because that kind of money,
Exactly.
he's got to get a return on that. You feel
Exactly.
what I'm saying? Yeah, and that's all I was just trying to get Mr. Leonard. You don't just go borrow money for the sake of having the money, what, sitting in the bank waiting for a breakdown. Like, that makes no
Hell
sense.
no.
You see what I'm
Hell
saying?
no. Hell no. I mean, you let them talk, but hell no. That's not
Yeah,
in
yeah,
our.
yeah, yeah.
Hell, we ain't doing that.
No, money got to have a mission, man.
Money,
You
hey,
got to
look,
have
every
your
dollar
money
needs
got
to
to have
have
a
a job.
job. There
Yeah,
you go,
every
that part.
dollar needs to have a motherfucking job. Man, ain't
There you
about
go.
to listen, you know, salute to Tim, but ain't about to sit here and look pretty. No, no, no. Go out and bring back another dollar, or at least a quarter.
Yeah, yeah. A
Don't come
quarter.
back with a
Hey,
quarter.
hey, 5 cents. Something.
Yeah. Nah, I'm slowly but surely well, not even slowly. I'm fastly and surely getting out of that, just getting out of that mindset, because stuff starts to happen. You know what I'm saying? Shit starts coming up. You know what I'm saying? Issues, something happen with the family or something. Shit start dwindling down, and you ain't got no money that's work. You ain't got no money in no market that's working for you. It's like, oh shit, I'm about to be fucked up.
Yeah. I mean, and you saying I don't know the context of it because my shit was off, but saying you about to be fucked up and jumping shit before you get fucked up, that's the smart thing to do.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
No,
all right,
I'm just
let's reevaluate some shit, and we can always come back. Like DB said,
the con.
you can always come back. But
Yeah.
go ahead with the context of what you
As
said.
long as you don't, as long as you
No, the
don't pass
context of
up the
what I'm
buck, you can
saying.
always come back.
The context of what I'm saying is, okay, I got I got $25,000 put up and shit, but I don't have none of that money going to work for me, and then shit starts going on. Something happened with my house. I gotta get a plumber $1,000. My little sister calls some shit going with her job. I'm gotta send her 1,500 for her rent. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that. I mean, I don't have to, but that's
Yeah.
responsibility that I
So
take on.
you're
But
right. So like I said, so you should never start. All right, let's put the baseline out of it. You should never start investing until you have at least 6 months worth of your own expenses.
okay,
3 to 6 months worth of your own
Bingo.
expenses. And then now on top of that, then you start investing that other money. Whether it's $100,
Yeah.
whether it's $1,000, you need to have your cushion set aside
Bingo.
in the high yield savings account making money. Now that you just don't touch. Now that 25,000, if your
Yeah.
expenses is that much money, now you build on something else. Now you can start investing that $300 a week into something. Go buy a cube
Yeah.
every week and every month. But you still need to
And then,
have that. Everybody needs to have an emergency fund.
yeah,
That's
that's why
For
I fuck
really
sure.
with
not.
Trigo, because Trigo knows this shit, man. He
Yeah.
understands this shit. Now your $25,000, Tim,
Yeah.
at the minimum
Now.
into a house savings account, at least getting you a 3% return. While it's just sitting there.
Yeah.
Hello?
Or,
Now I gotta
yeah,
go
yeah,
You
back.
hear
yeah,
I
me?
yeah.
gotta go
I
back
don't know.
Yeah,
home.
Okay.
Yeah, you broke up a little bit, but I got the gist of what you're saying. So I gotta go when I get back home. I gotta look at
Oh,
the
okay.
notes that I took. I gotta look at the notes that I took on the conversation that we was all having a month or two ago. But
Hey, that's
as
why
far as the
that's
high,
that's that's why I like you, cause that's the main thing. Nigga don't want to
yeah,
say the goddamn thing. And when you hear giblet, you need to write that down and take a little note or take a mental note of it. But that's the best
hell
way to
yeah,
write it down. Like, I heard that before. Let me goddamn look into that. And most people
yeah,
sometimes it's too prideful to say they goddamn you take that out. Now, knowledge is power, but if you don't do the thing, like we can know everything that you're supposed to
Yeah.
do. Now life has a way of goddamn
If you
setting our
if you're
ass,
not
throwing our
doing it,
ass
then you're just
loops.
wasting your power because you got
Yeah,
the
yeah.
knowledge.
It's only knowledge is only power when you apply it. That's what you're saying.
basically.
Bingo.
You gotta
Bingo
apply.
is
You
only
gotta
yeah,
apply this.
yeah, yeah.
It's
Like
just
you
like
said,
QQQ.
if it can't be used, it's useless. Like you gotta use it. Yeah, you know what I mean?
Yeah. It's just like the QQQM. You know what I'm saying? Man, I ain't never heard nobody talk about that shit. And I got an auntie that works for Invesco. You know, I
And
had to.
now you oh, I remember you said that. Now did you ask her about it?
No, I ain't talk to her and shit. She be on some funny shit every once in a while, but I
Well,
ain't. No,
Yeah,
just
I
for
ain't asked
shits
her
and
about it.
giggles, ask just for shits and giggles, ask her.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
And I'm no
Ask her.
professional.
Say, listen.
You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
none of us are no professionals. We just telling you what we kind of do. But listen, some people, you hear different things at different times in your life. 401k when I was 18, that shit ain't mean shit to me. Now it means
Yeah.
everything 20 years later. Like, oh shit.
Yeah.
I ain't
And
got nothing to
it
say for
all starts
retirement.
with just it
Oh
all
boy.
starts just with educating yourself.
People talk
As I
about
said,
you
it all
tell
starts with
somebody giving
educating.
up certain amounts of money of their income. Most people just got it because their company gave it to them. They automatically signed up for them. Like you said, the old man ain't
Right.
even know his balance or nothing. Won't even
Yeah.
thinking
Oh,
about it.
mm,
I'm saying
yeah.
a lot of people don't
And the
know.
thing and the thing I'm running into when people say, "Yeah, I got a 401k," and the first thing I ask them is, I never ask people how much money they got. It's none of my business. I just simply ask them, "What are they invested in?" And they say, "Huh?" And I said, "Oh
Yeah,
shit."
because
That's when I know. You know what I mean?
most of it is automatic. Automatic
Most of it
deposit.
is in a targeted fund, right?
Yeah, targeted fund. But now we have the innate ability
Money.
to take it out and invest it where we, what I'm saying, what we want. They made an
Hold
investment
on,
where we take it
DB.
and put it.
DB. So when somebody says that they got a 401k and you ask them what are you invested in, what do you mean? What do you mean when you say that?
Exactly. So good. I'm glad you asked, right? So when you
Yeah.
have a 401k, right? Your money,
Yeah.
your 401k, all that is your money going in the stock market, right? And it's types of some
Right.
sort of mutual fund or things like that. Mainly it's like mutual funds where your money goes. Now,
Uh,
sometimes, not all the time, is when you have a 401k, they put your money just sitting there unless you decide where your money goes, like what you want to invest it in.
right.
So usually companies that have, I don't know, say somewhere like 20, at least like 20, sometimes they're less, like 20 different mutual funds. All a mutual fund is, right? It's just like a basket of stocks. You see what I'm saying? It's just like a
Yeah.
basket of stocks. All kinds of, and all the stocks is just all kinds of companies. And that's what these mutual funds are. You know what I'm saying? And of course they give different returns, the return on your money. And you get to pick which one you want. How do you pick which one you want? You go down a list and you punch that in Google and say, and say, you could just ask Google, says, Google, how well is ABCD mutual fund has been doing over the last 20 years, 30 years? And guess what? Google's going to give you an answer. What's the average rate of return on ABCD stock? And Google's going to give you an answer. You say, oh shit, that's pretty good. Now it's got a bunch of them in there, so you have to just go through the list. You see what I'm saying? Or you can, sometimes the numbers are right in there. You can actually click on it, read it for yourself. But see, some people don't understand it because there's a bunch of numbers to them when you're not familiar with it. That's why you can just ask Google. What's the average rate of return for the last 30 years on ABC mutual fund? And it's going to say the average rate of return on ABC mutual fund is 8%, 10%, 20%, whatever. You know what I'm saying? And then you make a decision on what you want to put your money in. Or you can simply go in what they call a targeted fund, which a lot of them will do automatically when companies offer 401ks and you don't make a selection. They'll select it for you. A targeted fund goes by your retirement date, your age, eligibility for full retirement. And right now it's like 67. So when you turn 67, whatever year that is, your mutual fund will be ABC 2056. That's just your retirement date. That's all that means. You see what I'm saying? And what that does is it starts out aggressively when you're younger, and then as you get closer to retirement date, it'll start moving the funds to put it in something safer. So when you get close to your retirement date, you don't lose all your money in the bad market. It does it automatically. And I'll tell anybody who don't understand this stuff, who have a 401k, put your money in a targeted fund.
And most of the time,
Put it there
like you said, it's
until you
automatic.
figure it out. It's automatic. Now, the automatic trick is relatively new, so a lot of people don't understand that. I think that happened under Biden, where they automatically enroll you. Because some people used to get 401ks from their company, and they never made a selection, so you actually had a 401k that you never contributed to. So you say, oh man, my company got a 401k. And they were like, all right, what you got in it?
Right.
A match most of the time, unless you put in the money.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? So you got to put in the $50 to get $50.
Right.
So if you never put none in, you didn't get your match.
Yeah. And see, and that's
So
the
you just
thing
blew money.
people don't know. Say,
Yeah, and it's just about educating. Yeah.
Say I took the city job, like I said, make this low ass pay, but they giving us a shitload of overtime. So the time to reduce my goddamn taxes, I'm gonna try to throw all my money in the 401k as fast as possible until I can't throw it in no more. Because there's a limit to how much you can throw in there per year.
Yeah, per year.
I'm gonna
And
try to
most
offset
people
my shit.
can't hit that limit because that limit is up there. I think for you, is it 23, 24,000 if you're under 50, something like that, right? For me, it's like 30. It's like 35,800 or something. I mean 30,800, something like
Yeah.
that. Most
But
people
if you
can't
work a
hit that
job
limit.
where you get massive amounts of overtime and you think the taxman is killing you, throw it all into your 401k. Because normally you can change it week by week, your contributions.
And your contribution in your 401k, not your IRA side, in the 401k side, that helps reduce your taxable income
That's because it's
because it
all
goes tax
pre-tax.
deferred.
Yeah, it's all
You know what I'm
pre-tax.
saying?
So it
And
doesn't
this is
look
why
like
a
you made
lot of
all this money.
there you go. This is why a lot of high W2 earners, they put a lot of their money into their 401k.
But you gotta,
And
yeah,
a
you got
lot
to
of
look off
companies offer
sides.
both. Like the company I work for, they offer the 401k and a Roth IRA. Now, I don't use the Roth IRA option from the job. I use my own because I always had it before I came to work here. I just use their 401k option.
Oh, so Gemini offers both. You can do both.
Both, yeah. Yeah, you could do the Roth IRA
But
and the
they, yeah,
401k.
but normally they're
Now,
not
there's
giving you
income
like,
limits to both of these. There's
yeah,
contribution limits
the
to both
Roth
of
is
these.
like 75 or
7,000.
yeah, it's like
75 right
75.
now.
But that's after taxes. That's after taxes. So it just
Now, that's after tax.
you just
Yeah.
get
Now,
untaxed. Go ahead, tell me about that.
what that means is the money you put into the Roth, right? It's already taxed, but now it grows tax free. So when you get to age 59 and a half years old, right? And you can take
Right.
that money out. So all the money it made, the tax is already paid on. It's all yours. You don't have to pay no tax on it. Now that's the opposite from the 401k. The 401k is tax deferred, so it's growing. So all the money's going in there now, and you pay the tax on it when you go withdraw the money. Now there's
And that's
strategies for that. A lot of
and
people
that's where
do
you
what
see
they
most
call
people.
the rollover or the conversion in the back door, and all that kind. There's all kinds of strategies to reduce paying taxes, but you got to know these things in order to do them.
Or go
Right.
talk to the professionals.
Yeah, because a lot of people, what they do, they'll max out their Roth. You know what I mean? Because that's a smaller amount, and then they put the rest in the 401k, and then when they start getting closer to retirement, they'll do what they call a conversion or a rollover or whatever. You know what I mean? And start putting that money over into the Roth side. Take it from the 401k side, put it over into the Roth side. They'll have to pay the tax initially, but now the rest of it is growing tax free. But you don't do it all at one time, because if you do it all at one time, you're going to get a big tax hit, because you got to remember, you got to pay the taxes on it. So that's why they do it incremental until they get close to retirement, and then they retire, and then that's it.
Now, do y'all know anybody personally that has got to this, that has been doing this heavy investing, Roth IRA, 401k, then they come to retire and they actually get that money? Y'all know people
I know
Uh,
did that?
somebody. I know somebody that's
Everybody
close.
I know, everybody I know, that did it.
Yeah.
Everybody,
Yeah,
everybody,
he's a
And they
lot
sit
older. He's a lot older than me, so yeah, he probably knows
and they
people.
sit they sitting pretty
everybody
right now, DB.
sitting pretty. Now, a lot of people court hell under the '08 debacle, right? When the stock market
Yeah.
crashed, and you hear that, well, I lost all my money in '08. The reason why they lost money was because they pulled their money out of the stock market when the stock market was down. Now,
Oh, okay, okay, okay. I see.
if they had kept their money in, if they had kept their money in, 8 years later, it fucking doubled. So, say for instance, you had 200,000 in there, you would have had 400,000 if you just left it alone. If you had 500, you'd have had 1 million. Like so forth and so on. You know what I'm saying? Whatever you had in there,
Yeah.
it would have doubled if you could have left it alone. Now, I get it, because life throw curveballs, and some people had to go get the money out to what? Pay rent, pay mortgage, this, that, and the other, right?
Right.
So life be
Yeah,
life. But this is
you
why we
can't
talk
fault
about
them
the
for that.
emergency fund. Yeah, you can't fault them for that. But this is why you try to protect yourself with the emergency fund. The emergency fund might not even be enough, but at least it's a cushion. And that's all it is a cushion. You know what I mean? To buy you some time. So you don't have to take out of your retirement fund to pay an electric bill, to pay a car payment, to pay a mortgage payment, and stuff like that. That's why we always
Right.
tell you, start with your emergency fund first before you invest. Because if you just
You,
start investing, you don't have no emergency fund and your goddamn car
yeah, something
breakdown, what you
happened.
got to do?
Yeah,
You got to go get the money out
exactly.
the goddamn retirement account.
At the
Then
investment.
you fuck
Yeah.
then you fuck up your compounding interest, because that's the only way that works. It has to compound.
The ninth wonder of the world, per Warren Buffett.
What you say,
And
Tricky O?
this and this
The
stuff
ninth
not
wonder
rocket
of the
science. It's just
world,
understanding. And
compound
most
interest.
people don't want to take the time to just educate themselves on it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Including me.
Or they
I
can't, or
was
they
your
can't.
age at one time.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
they
saying?
can't. If you pay too
Yeah,
much
man.
attention to it and don't understand it and can't stomach, when you see it in the negatives and all that shit, it'll bother you
Yeah.
sometimes.
I didn't start really investing until I was about 35 years old, man. You're not even 35
I,
years old yet.
I was just about to ask you when you started investing. I was just about to
Yeah.
ask you that.
Now I would fuck around because I was trying to day trade, right? Before I was 35.
Right.
I was in my early 30s. I was about your age. And I was losing a lot of money. You know why? Because I started putting money into something I didn't understand.
You didn't
And
know.
that's why I
Yeah.
say educate yourself first. You see what I'm saying? Before you start putting your
Yeah.
money into anything, educate yourself first. Here, I'm sitting here trying to day trade, don't know what the fuck I'm doing. You know what I'm saying? When I could have just simply
Yeah.
educated myself. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. I know what you mean.
And
That's
then once
it.
I started educating myself, started understanding 401ks, I just did the research, read up on it, watch videos on it, took advantage of everything that's at your fingertips, and just took
Mm.
advantage of it. Started educating myself on there, the laws, what you can and can't do with them, and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
And then
Now,
I
if you're
said,
a
and I
job,
said, wait
if
a
you're a
minute,
job
ETF?
switcher,
I said, oh shit, ETFs? Oh, you mean that's just like a mutual fund, but better? Like, then I started investing in that because the people I were listening to were old school guys like Dave Ramsey. They never really talk about ETFs. He talk about mutual funds. I get it because that's the era he grew up in. But the ETF is actually a better option than a mutual fund because it almost does the same thing. The only difference is you can actually trade that throughout the day in ETF. You can't do that with a mutual fund. I didn't know that. Now I know. And
Right.
I'm not a trader no more, but at least I got the information now. See, now I converted from trying to day trade into long-term investing because I just found it easier for me to do. Because now I could just set it, forget it, and go drive my truck while my money is making money.
Yeah. Yeah, man. Y'all making a lot of
But
sense
you
to
got
me on
people now.
here
You
this
got
afternoon.
people now. You get Rob up here, and Rob he does a lot of different other things. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He's more of a day trader. You know, he's scalp. He does all that. You know, I don't do that kind of stuff. But if you into that, he can explain to you how all that shit works. I understand how it works. I'm just not comfortable with it. So I like people to explain stuff to people that they want to know. See, I'm not into it,
Yeah.
so I don't try to explain that to nobody because it ain't my thing. My thing is set it, forget it, long term. I see you in the end. I see you at retirement. Because see, I don't need that money. See, a lot of people, when it come down to investing, they need that money to make money right now because they need that money to parlay it into something else. I don't need that because I'm not really buying nothing else. Like my income at my job is enough to take care of everything I need as far as, my bills I got, my everyday living. You know what I'm saying? So I don't need
Yeah.
that money to do that. So I can afford to just take my money and sit it over there in the stock market and let it compound year after year after year after year after year until I retire.
that is
Yeah.
it.
I'm taking all this down. It's time to get started.
Time to get
Man,
started,
you
man.
come on the after hours at night. I would much rather talk about this than goddamn truck. You hear me? And I'm dead ass serious, man. I'm not. See, I'm
Yeah.
not into the trucking thing. I am a truck driver. Like I understand trucking. Like I've been doing this shit for 35 years. So I can't get excited like a lot of other people that's doing it, right? And
Right.
this is nothing against them. I'm just not there anymore. I've been there, done that. I'm just not at that place no more.
Yeah.
So I'm not into buying trucks and trailers and things like that. I'm I'm actually more comfortable with buying each. Yes, I'm much more comfortable than take $5,000-$10,000, putting it in the market and letting it sit and let that work. And I understand a lot of people not comfortable with that. But that's what
Because
I'm more
you need to
comfortable
wait.
with taking my money, putting it in the stock market versus buying a truck and trailer and go out there and drive.
Yeah.
Yeah, because if you're looking for a
And
fast money flip, you ain't gonna flip 10 to 20. It's gonna take about 8 years. Probably most people are like, what? I need that money now. Well,
And I get it, yeah. Like I said, I
yeah.
understand it. Because if you need your money now, the stock market ain't the place for you.
Right.
Unless you know how to do the other options I talked about. How to do cover calls and things like that. You know what I'm saying? And there's
Yeah.
guys that make money doing it. I just don't do it. That ain't my thing. I'm not comfortable with it.
and that one, like you gotta watch. You gotta have time to watch that shit during the day. You can't ultra focus on them
I mean,
candles
you
and
can,
shit.
well, when you're doing cover calls, you can set limits and stuff like that. You know what I mean? It'll sell and buy out for you. You have dates and stuff like that set and all that kind of stuff. So you can kind of put that on autopilot as well. You know what I mean? And that's different than day trading. You know what I'm saying? So,
Oh yeah, I'm
like I
talking
said,
day trading. The people they
yeah, in the day
moving the
trading,
computer
there,
from.
yeah,
They
day
moving
trading,
the
your ass
computer.
better be sitting there. Yeah, yeah, there you go. And then nothing, like I said, and I don't have anything against any of that stuff. I just personally don't do it. I wouldn't discourage you from trying it. I just don't do it.
Uh, hey, we're going. Hey, make that
They can make some more money.
you know, for so long, I was under the impression that if you put some money into the stock market, right, and the stock drops, then your money's gone.
Not until you
No,
sell.
that's not
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 until
until
you
you
sell.
not until you hit that sell button.
That's a realized loss. It will go up and
There you
down,
go.
but
It
it's
will
not
go.
lost
Yeah,
until you sell
you
it and
got
take that loss.
realized gains and unrealized gains, right?
Right.
That's what you got. Until you hit that sell button, you didn't lose a dime. So what do you not want to do? Just with that basic information.
You don't
You
want to
don't want to
sell.
hit that sell button when it's down.
Yeah.
There you go.
Unless
That's
Yeah.
it.
now, unless you think it ain't gonna go up, unless you got individual stock and goddamn the business getting
Hey,
out of business, it's over with.
and
Right.
this is why I personally don't buy single stocks. Why?
Yeah,
Because it's more volatile to buy a single stock
right.
when they go up and down. I buy baskets of stocks,
ETF.
ETFs. There you go. And what I spend my money in is usually the top companies in the United States. Your Apples, your Metas, your Googles, that kind of shit. Your Nvidias, those kind of companies who have a long track record of making money.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And the masses are tapping into these things, you know, on a regular all day long. You know,
there you go. And
Google ain't going nowhere.
ain't going nowhere. And most of your wealthy people have holdings in these goddamn companies, have stock in these goddamn companies.
Yeah.
And this is how they actually make a lot of their money now. So, we're small guys, so we're talking about spending 100, 200, $300 on an ETF. You know what they do? You know what your politicians do? They spend
Spend
millions
150
of
grand.
dollars doing what we do. 150. You better try
Yeah.
20, 30 million. Yeah. That's what
Mm.
they do. Yeah. Go look at Nancy Pelosi and
Nancy
politicians like that.
Pelosi.
Yeah. She's a beast that people hate Nancy Pelosi. See, we only think like this. See, we like things like religion and politics to separate us. Why would you hate
Yeah.
on a woman who's teaching you the game if all you can do is just follow her? We can't do it on a scale as big as her, but we can do it on a smaller scale.
Yeah.
You can mirror their investments. Yeah. They got apps out here that allow you to do that. Whenever they buy something, you buy something. You just buying it on a smaller scale. And actually, Nancy Pelosi ain't the beast. You know who the beast is? Her husband.
Who? Her husband.
Nancy Pelosi husband. Yeah. And go look him up. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
And these are politicians, millionaires over and over and over again. So it's obvious they know what the fuck they're doing. But we gonna say, oh, I ain't following her because she a Democrat. Or I ain't following him because he a Republican. Man, I'm following the money, man. We're in a capitalistic society, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I don't know none of these
Yeah.
people personally, never going to meet them. But if they making good investments, damn it, that's why I want to follow them.
Yes, sir.
Get out your feelings
Yeah.
and go get that money. And you
Yeah.
don't
That,
have to
that
be smart.
conversation.
You don't have to be smart to do this shit. All it takes is some research. Open up your goddamn
Research.
phone, open up your laptop, and just Google some shit and research some shit and pull up some charts. That's it.
Yeah. Unplug from the drama for a little minute.
Yeah. Turn that off. Turn the StreamYard off for a while. Everybody leave the StreamYard and go educate you. And it don't even got to be about stocks. Whatever the fuck you into, just go educate yourself on it. I'm not telling
Right.
people to invest in the stock market. You do whatever you want to do. That's just what I have. If you want to
Yeah,
start
we was
businesses,
having a
nothing wrong with that. Start businesses. Do whatever. Do whatever you do.
conversation a couple weeks ago, late night on the late night show. I was talking to you. I think it was T Hill, Tricky O might have been up there, and we was talking about investments. And I was like, like what are we really investing in? You know what I'm saying? Kind of like the white man's wars argument type thing, right? And I'm like, I'm doing like some self reflecting, and I'm like, I know how I want to live. You know what I'm saying? Like the way I'm talking, you might as well go on in the woods somewhere and build you a little hut. And you know what I'm saying? Just like I know what I want. I know what I want for my life. I know how I want to live. I know how I want my future kids to live. And that's gonna take some getting involved. You know what I'm saying? You got to get involved in this shit. You know, as much as you may see it as some bullshit, you know what I'm saying? Shit, you still gotta have some resources out here to do what you need to do. So yeah, it's time for that.
And this is one thing I say, right? When it comes down to investing in the stock market, and I told you this before, Tim. You might remember. I said you invest in it whether you do it or not,
Yeah.
because you using all these products that we're fucking investing in. That get every product you use. Remember, is traded on the stock market. Every product. It's not a product you don't use. It's not traded on the stock market.
Yeah. It's like me,
So
I
you
I,
win it.
I love
So
I
anytime
love
you
sneakers.
there you go.
I
Anytime you
love
buy a
sneakers and
sneaker,
shit.
there you go.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
know, Nike, right? Nike, popular
yeah,
sneaker brand, right? It's traded on the stock
right.
market. So if you're going to buy some Nike, go buy Nike stock. Trickio says this all the time. Invest in shit you use every day. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
When you go home and you pick up your toothpaste, look on the back of that toothpaste and see what the company is. Colgate, Procter Gamble, whatever the heck it is. There you go. And then you go look that stock up.
because you invested
Yeah.
in it anyway.
And
Yeah,
this
that
and
makes
this and this
that makes
and
so
this is the
much
one
sense.
thing I say, and this is about truck drivers, particularly owner operators, people that own their trucks. Your biggest expense is fuel. Why aren't you investing in these big oil companies?
Mm.
Hmm? Don't that make sense? This is the product you
Yep.
using every day. I hear, you hear people, oh man, look at the fuel prices, look at the fuel prices. You know what I'm saying? Well, you could have cashed in on that, right? You could have offset what you pay at the pump and got it back in a return in the stock market, or at least a portion of it,
Yeah, something.
something. Because something is better than nothing, right? That's it.
That's a fact. That's a
There you
fact.
go. And that's all. That's all I'm saying. Shit. But the majority of people don't invest in the stock market. So it is what it is. Hell, I was one of them people
Yeah,
until I started educating myself. Like, wait a minute, man. Shit, this is a whole
I'm
trick
leaving
bag.
too much money on the table.
Yeah. Now people say,
Potential money.
it's a gamble, it's a Ponzi scheme. Like I've heard all this, right? But
Right.
all you got to do is just look at the track record. So if something has been going up, right? And because the stock market has been going up for the past 100 years. Now, does it have dips? Yes. But you can bring up the chart for the last 100 years of the stock market, the last 50 years of the S&P 500, and look at the graph and see it has been going up. Does it have down years? Yes. Right now, we're probably in a down year or just about flat line this year. It's been going up a little, coming down a little, going up, coming down. But you know what it did last year? It gave an average
Went
of a
up.
23% return.
Yeah.
So and put that in dollars, you invest a dollar, you got 23 cents back.
There you go. For every dollar you had in the market, you would have gained 23 cents. You see?
Yeah.
The QQQM 3 years ago, it gave a 55% return. 55% return.
So that basically means you put
Every
back
dollar you
55
get back 55 cents.
cents. Yeah.
Hey,
So you
Now,
Trickio.
invest a
I don't
dollar, you
know.
got back a $1.50.
I don't know if he's still. I don't know if he's
okay,
still back there, but see if Rose is in the back. Oh, he was trying to get in.
Hold up. Oh my bad. Nah, he ain't back there.
Yeah, man. I'm talking that talk.
Yeah, I said, hey, look, I accepted the phone call from my homeboy that he worked for the other city. I'm like, I asked him how much you get paid. He like, man, I don't get paid that much. I'm a laborer. Nigga, how much do you get paid, nigga? What the hell?
now, now who was that in the comments said, running people away with this kind of talk? And I get it. we fully aware that, like, man, Tricky will talk about it. Like, we know truck drivers not interested in this kind of stuff. Like, we know you start talking about this, that the people gonna leave.
Yeah.
We know, we understand
But
that, but
that's a
that's just part of it.
but that's telling.
Right?
That's telling. That's telling though,
Very
because
telling. There you go. Very
why?
telling.
Yeah, very
What are
telling.
you really interested in?
Very telling. There you go.
Yeah.
What truck stop? What's the newest truck stop? Who got the cleanest showers?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, man.
What's the next stop? Where's some traffic at? Who got a, we got to
Because
hold up on 20?
and remember we talked about earlier, right, Tim, about
Yeah.
7 streams of income, right? But first you got to
Right.
master one. Most of these people listening understand trucking already. Like, you know how to do that. Now that you know how to do that, what is it time for? To learn something new. You know what I'm saying?
Learn something new. Yes, sir.
You know how to book a load and make some money. You already know how to do that. You do that. Most of us can do that with our eyes closed. Right? You know how to do that. We know how to get in the truck,
Right.
pick up a load, deliver it, and do it again. Like, we know how to do that.
This is true.
Now we're gonna learn something else. And then when you figure that, and then you're gonna learn something else. That's how you generate more money.
Yeah.
See, I think trucking takes it because it's time consuming, so it controls people's thought process.
Yeah, it definitely do
Like,
that,
Yeah.
man.
You got a point. You got a point there too.
It definitely does
it
that. And
consumes so much of their time. You're inhaling so much exhaust fluid. I mean, so much exhaust fumes. You like,
you don't have time. You don't have the attention span when you're not working to just sit down and maybe open up a book, educate yourself, read, shit like that. But most people drive all day long. Like I said, throw in an audio book. It explains the same shit I'm talking about. It'll go into deeper detail.
Right.
People are a whole lot smarter than me that really understand this shit, that can really break this shit down.
Yeah. It really comes down to, as cliche as it may be, it really comes down to, if you know how bad do you really want it?
How
Because
bad do you
that's
when
want
I
it.
get off from work, man, I don't feel like reading. I don't really feel like doing I really don't. I'm just being
it?
honest.
Yep.
But I know where I want to be at. You know what I'm saying?
Well, you know what I say to
Yeah.
that? You don't want it
What's
bad
up?
enough. You don't want
You
it
don't
bad
want it.
enough. Then you don't want it bad enough. That's the simple answer to that. You don't want it bad
That's as
enough. Then
simple as that.
Yeah.
This is
you
like
don't want it
like
bad enough.
like getting in shape. Most of us know how to do it, right? Most of us know we
Yeah.
need to eat healthier and do some sort of exercise. Most of us know that, right? This is no secret. But then ask
Yeah.
yourself why most of us don't do it.
Mhm.
Because we don't want it bad enough.
They don't want it bad enough. You don't have
Most of
time.
us know.
It take
Most of us know.
you don't get in shape. Like I said again, you don't get in shape by working out 2 3 hours a day. But you give it 20 minutes a day. Guess what? In a year, you'll be in shape,
And
or in
that
better
is
shape
the
than you
Yeah.
was.
same, hey, Tim, and this is the same way investing works in compound initiatives. The same way is getting in shape. You're not going to see results today, but over consistency, right?
Yeah.
Get your stamina up, but you're getting your physique better. You know what I'm saying? Getting healthier, getting
Yeah.
stronger over time. The
Making
investing
some
is the
progress.
same way.
Look,
They're
Yeah.
very small,
yeah,
very small gains in the beginning. Sometimes the gains are so small you can't even see it. But
exactly.
Yeah.
over time,
Then one day you
but
just gonna
over
look up, be
time,
like, oh damn,
yeah. Oh shit,
oh damn.
damn. And I'm gonna tell you something. And anybody will tell you this if they're
Oh,
being
somebody
honest.
truck just burnt to the ground.
Oh shit. The first
Damn.
$100,000 is the
It's the
hardest to get
hardest.
to.
Now
It's the
you got
hardest.
a coupon and all. That's why DV said kicking my ass, cause he
Mhm.
said, damn, you was almost there.
Hey, he was
Yeah, I
all
was.
tricky. He was so fucking close, man. So close.
But
Because
life,
once you get to that 100,000, it builds up what they call the snowball. Once you get
Oh
that
yeah.
100,000 in there and it start rolling, and I tell people this: once you get over the $100,000 mark, and
now
this is an
that's
average truck driver, we're just going to use an average truck driver. Once you get over the $100,000 mark, right, and that money starts to compound, you're never going to be able to catch that as an average truck driver in money, as long as you don't interrupt it.
but so
Yeah.
You'll
I would say
never be able to catch it driving a
the
truck.
same thing you did to get that 25. Now you need to be shooting to get you 100 more thousand. At
Now,
best
Yeah.
25,000 a year. Try to
now
get
I
it to
for,
25. How
Now,
long?
and I
Well,
forget what the go ahead, Trick.
go ahead.
I said I forget what the math is. I know I got it back there in my community post. I posted it a while ago. It shows you how much you need to save to invest every year to get to $100,000, and I think about 7.5 years, 8 years, something like that. I forget the exact numbers, right? To get to your first 100,000 by investing a certain amount of money every month, right? For like seven and a
Right.
half years, right? The amount of times it takes you to get to the next $100,000 is like 3 years less than it took you to get to the first 100,000.
Mm.
The third $100,000 is like another 2 years less. You feel? You see where I'm going with this?
Yeah.
So each $100,000 you make, it takes you less time to make the next one. If you get to $1 million, it usually only take you around 1 year to get to the 100,000. 1 year.
Because guess
That's
what?
the power
That's
of
10%.
compounding interest.
That's 10%.
And that's why they say the first 100 is the hardest. But when you get there, it's going to be a lot of sweat, tears, crying, because you're going to see the market up and down and all that kind of shit. But that next
Right.
year,
So you
providing
got
we
to
in a decent market,
coupon,
you're going to
live
be like,
on
oh my God.
goddamn $20 a day, do whatever you can to make it to that goddamn first. Like I said, you take the longer approach to 7.5 years, it'll be more manageable. Some people they scratching. You see the YouTube story, they scratching scrounds. They live on super budgets. You know what I'm saying? To get there as fast
Yeah.
as possible.
But and then you know what the hardest part is, Tim? This is the hardest part for people. Once you get there, it's not
Leaving it
touching.
alone.
They're leaving it the fuck alone. There you go. And that is very hard to do because a lot of people never had that much money before that they had access to. So then they say,
Yeah.
and man, hey Tim, I talk to people about this almost on a daily, how they touch their 401k to go buy a car, or how they touch the 401 to do this or do whatever they doing.
My my dad just did it. My homeboy told me he touched
There
his
you go.
401k to buy a
There you
house.
go.
People can't just not touch that money.
I know
Now
somebody
I
went into their
understand it.
401k to go on a vacation.
See, see,
Yeah.
I know it too. Yeah. Like this is the kind of stuff that happens, man. You know what I mean? Because people
Yeah.
just can't leave that money alone. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And then they'll say, and then they'll justify it. They say, "Man, it's my money. I earned it. I'll do whatever." Yeah, yeah, you can do that, and that's true. You earned
Yeah.
it. You can do whatever. It's your money. You can do whatever you want. You can do whatever you want.
They're right, but and that's where consistency comes. Whatever you did to get that 25, I need you to repeat that shit 4 more times.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. And this is when the discipline comes in. No more than fucking exercising, right? You know what I'm saying? Got that discipline,
Yeah.
right? To keep working out, keep doing it, keep doing it, keep doing it. You know what I mean? You don't want to spend all that time, years, months and years getting in shape just to finally get the body you like, and then to start eating donuts and shit again. Like and to go right back to where you was. And then you gotta start that
Yeah.
process all over again. That's how investing is. Then you gotta start that long, grueling task all over again.
All over again.
Hmm. Nah, nah, Ryan. I didn't say that. Ryan, I'm not really opposed to people doing anything with their money. If your money, you could do what you want with it. I'm not opposed to people doing anything with their money.
Hey, I just got to this rail yard. I gotta jump off here so I can get on this app. I'll be back up in a minute.
All right.
All right.
What Ryan say? Damn, I forgot it was a truck on fire up
He
here.
says, so DB, he said, are you saying you're opposed to people borrowing from their 401ks to purchase or repair a home? No, I am not. You
If you
do
got to, you got
whatever
to.
you
But
want.
but
Yeah,
guess
you
but
do
guess
whatever you
what?
got
You're
to do.
supposed to have that emergency fund for that. I
There
would
you
say.
go. Now, the home purchase, I actually go along with the home purchase. Now, we talk about repair, like Tricky said. See, that's where the emergency fund, and we tell people, build your emergency fund up before you do this kind of stuff. Because
Now, if
that
it's
money
more
is
than
for what?
now,
Emergencies, a
yeah,
roof repair,
yeah,
a car
yeah. Now,
repair, whatever repair, life. We all know that. Life on a life on all of us. That's why you want the emergency fund so you don't interrupt your compounding interest. Now, and I look at a home as a good purchase. But I don't personally think that you should do it to take a vacation, take your 401 to take a vacation. You know what I mean? Borrow against your 401 for a vacation. Now that's just me personally. Anybody can do what they want. It's their money. I personally wouldn't do it. KOC says that means 70% of the country don't have 10K in savings. Yeah, that's true, KOC.
Shit, it's probably
That's
more than
true.
that. They
Yeah, it's
say like
more than that.
80% of people can't afford $1,000 emergency.
Yeah.
People, we are consumers here in America, man. Shit.
And this is the thing, and this is why K Jose, me and T Hill, we started the 10K challenge years ago. About shit, close to 5 years ago, we started this 10K challenge. This is why we did that, to help. Because if you got 10K, if you got $10,000 in cash, you light years ahead of the majority of Americans. Now, if you got $10,000 in cash and an 800 plus credit score, I think the statistic was it's only like 10 to 15% of Americans have $10,000 cash on hand and an 800 plus credit score.
It's just that on that.
All right, that's what's up. That's what's up, Rod. I got you. Hit the panel. Hit the thing, Rod. Unless you're busy. This is why I like to talk like directly with people, so nothing gets
Oh yeah, it's not
misinterpreted. You know what I mean?
not necessarily a bad move, but I think
Yeah,
that
yeah.
would mean. I mean, that would. I would say, yeah, it's not necessarily a bad move.
I think me personally, I think the home, either buying a home or saving your home from like, losing it and shit like that is probably the only thing I would use the 401k for. But that's just me. You know what I mean? I ain't telling nobody else what to do.
But yeah, that shit. You know what I mean? Yeah, like I said, your money, you do what you want. Though.
Yeah, you do what you want. Yeah.
We're just saying. Well, I ain't say we, but I mean,
But I think a
time to
lot of
table
people
what's going on.
they used a lot of people, including myself, right? I'm not excluding myself. We use the wrong tool for the job, right? And what I mean by that is we're trying to use retirement. See, a 401k is a retirement account. It's really not a home purchasing account, a car purchasing account, a vacation account. No, it's actually a retirement account. Now, can you use it for those things? Yes. But see, it comes with a penalty when you do that. Because why? It's not designed for that. You know what's designed for that? Emergency fund.
Hmm.
You see what I'm saying?
Or
A
just save up.
401k. Yeah, it would just save up. Now, a 401k, and a lot of people do that. They buy trucks, equipment, they start businesses. Nothing wrong with that. But it's not designed for that. So when you do that, it comes at a cost.
Right. But
And some
see,
people are willing to take the cost. Nothing wrong with that. You do
right,
whatever you want. Your money.
because they don't know how to goddamn roll. They don't know how to roll it over. Well, if they don't plan on getting another job, then they can't roll it over. Then of course it just sits. But
Yeah. Now, and Tricky, and we talked about this. So when you got a 401k and you want to start a business, it's actually a strategy to do that. It's a lot better strategy than just going into your 401k, taking the money out of your 401k and go take the money and go buy a truck. It's a better strategy to do that. But you got to know the strategy. What's the strategy? If you want to buy a truck, you want to open up, you want to start your trucking company, first thing you want to do is start a trucking company. This is the first thing you want to do. once you start your trucking company, then you want to open up what they call a solo 401k. Anybody could go look this up. We talked about this before. And then when you open up that solo 401k, now you take your money from your employer sponsored plan, your 401k, and you take that money and you put it over into your solo 401k. Now, what you can do with that, now you can borrow from that, repay it back, and plus you could contribute a whole lot more money than you could into your employer sponsored 401k. You see what I'm saying? Without, here's the best part, without the penalty. That's the biggest savings. Because if you do it without, like what I said, if you just borrow from your 401 or just take it from your 401 and you take it early, you gotta pay a penalty, a 10% penalty. But now if you pay it back, you still gotta pay the interest on it. You see what I'm saying? So it's just strategies to do it where it costs you less money. And you can still have the 401k. But a lot of people, they just take their money out, close out their 401k, go buy whatever they buy, and then that's it. When you could have actually
Start
just
all over.
started a business, put it in a solo, and now you can use it as leverage now. And it's still making money. Because now you could go buy a truck, because now you got the money in the business solo 401k, and guess what that money is for? Collateral now on the truck you just bought. You see what I'm saying?
Mhm.
They said, well, what's your collateral? Well, I got, $100,000 over here in my solo 401k. I want to put that up as collateral. I said, all right, no, hey, no problem, Mr. Johnson. Here, what truck you want? You feel me?
Yeah.
Riding and rolling.
What up? What up?
What up, Rod?
Damn, I'm about to call you Check. What up, Trick? What up, DB? Uh, what's up, Mr. Lana?
Hey, what's up? What's
Uh,
up?
yeah, no, I was. I just want to be clear because I know
Man,
it's
been
people
rolling.
that you know sometimes it can be misinterpreted, but some people like to like challenge people just to be assholes or whatever, and that's not really what I was trying to do. When I asked you that question, DB. Like I said, I was just trying to clarify, get you to clarify for the people that are listening that may not understand, you know, um, that it's not necessarily a bad idea and how it can work. Because like you don't always have to pay a penalty necessarily. It can depend on how yours is set up. But I know many 401s. If you borrow, I'm not talking about like there's obviously, and you sound like you're very financially astute. So, there's a difference between borrowing and withdrawing.
Right.
Uh, and the borrowing is not going to come with a penalty
No.
as long as you pay it back.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? If you don't pay it back, then a lot of times it get basically converted as like a capital gain, and you end up paying the taxes and all that stuff. So yeah, no, you're absolutely right.
But
But
here's the thing. Here's the one thing on that, right? On a bond, and you are correct. But here's a thing that people got to be conscious of this. If you borrow from your 401k and you get fired,
right,
you see what I'm
you
saying?
owed it.
Now
You
you
owe the
owe that money.
balance.
There you go.
Yeah,
There you go.
yeah,
And you only get a certain amount of time to pay that back. Or,
yeah,
now, if you don't pay it back in a certain amount of time, then that goes as what? A withdrawal. Now you're getting penalized.
yeah,
You see? You
yeah.
see what I'm saying? That's the thing. And people got to remember that. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
But like I said, there's ways to do this kind of stuff. The best way to do it is educate yourself on what you want to do.
Or what your circumstances are.
There you
Because
go.
that'll dictate what your circumstances are can kind of dictate what the best course of action is.
There you go. Because you want to have if you're going to take pain, you want the least amount of pain, right?
Yeah.
That's it.
So, and typically, when you make if you borrow the money, honestly, and some would argue otherwise, but in some cases, even if you withdrew the money, the tax benefits of the home purchase oftentimes can, depending on the numbers, can offset. the penalty, so to speak. I mean, yeah, you're still paying a penalty, but it's somewhat offset. So you pay today but get it back tomorrow, kind of thing, so to speak. Um, but it just depends on your circumstances and whatnot. So
Yeah. Yeah. And anything you borrow and anything you borrow out, like whatever that number is, then you disrupting that portion of the compound,
yeah, of course,
whatever that
yeah,
is. Right, right.
yeah,
So just no, I know you understand. I know trick, but just for people that might be listening, you
yeah,
know what I mean?
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
So if you borrow 40,000 out of your 401k to purchase a home or whatever, like I said, I'm not against it, but just so people understand, now that 40,000 ain't compound.
yeah. But and on the flip side, like you said, for those listening, on the flip side, the interest that you're paying is not like interest to a credit union, in the
Right.
sense that the credit union makes a profit from the interest. The interest that you pay on the loan that you borrow from yourself goes back into your account. You don't
Back
pay
into the
that.
account.
Yeah, you're not paying that to a lender. It's going back into you're paying yourself interest basically.
Okay.
Yep, yep, yep. So hey man, it's like I said this, and people got to understand because, and this is the thing about having financial literacy, man. You know what I'm saying? It's about having financial literacy,
Yep.
just understanding, man, what you can do with your money, make your money a tool, and man, I've known people that took out. They just use it as an example, and I'm not telling anybody what to do. Took out home equity lines of credit and took that money in an up market, of course, put the money in the stock market. Like say for instance, your loan was, I don't know, 3%, 4%. Put it in the stock market, got a 10% return. So that means you made what?
Mm.
You know what I mean? A 7% profit on the money that you borrowed.
Switch,
So you know what I'm saying?
switch
So it
on.
wasn't even like hard cash. I'm not telling anybody to do it, but I'm just telling you this is what people with money. This is the kind of things that they do.
Mm. Mm. Mm.
Yeah, I
Yeah, this stuff they
I
will.
borrowed money before.
Now, how'd
Uh,
you go about it? What
can
was your
y'all
process?
can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I borrowed a 401k, and I don't think I was penalized, but I was penalized basically because I lost the compound interest over, I ain't gonna say a lifetime, but at least 20 years. But
What?
my
Like
excuse at
Ryan,
the time,
like Ryan just said, you borrowed. You didn't do the withdrawal,
well, it was like a waiver.
or did you not
With,
pay it back? And when did you do this? How old were you when you did this? Because age does matter too. You know what I mean?
right. I know I done at least twice, and I used the hardship. When you ain't got consistent income coming in, and to pay your mortgage or something like that, they didn't penalize you. But
That's what it's set for.
I actually did it twice. The first time I did it, I supposed to rolled it over, and I did. So
Mr.
that
Lionel,
time, yeah. Well, on the
they're not
Roth, on the Roth, I don't,
they're not gonna penalize you on the hardship, bro. That's why they have it set in there when
right,
it's well medical and for to keep a roof over you and your family's head. That's why they have that
right.
stipulation in there. So you assuming the compound interest that you lost, you actually put that into the home that you saved with making the mortgage payment. Hopefully, it's the house you're in and you paid it off. So in the long run, you got the money. That compound interest you want to holler out lost for 20 years, it rolled
Hmm.
over into the property you own. That's why it was set that way. That's a misunderstanding that people have money in there and then they say, "Oh, hard no, nigga. If you're trying to save a house, your home, that
Hmm.
basically you got 5 years to pay it off, and you're trying to save that. So instead of losing everything you've done for the last 12 years,
Well, They had like, I think there were three waivers. One was taxes, one was medical bills, and one was hardship. And hardship is like your necessities. You ain't got no job.
Right.
So I
Right.
use the necessities. But I think
Yeah.
they got me
All
the
under
first
home.
time I when I got out the army, and I could have rolled it over and I didn't. So I think they got me on my taxes the next year because they took it was a Roth, so the money was already taken out. But I still think I don't know if it went against me or not. This was a long time ago though.
Oh, you talking about
But
Ross in the military?
it sounds like I could be wrong. I'm just going by what you're saying, what I'm hearing you say. It sounds like you took a withdrawal and not a loan. And
I did it
so
two times. The first time I just like you said, you're supposed to roll it over, and they give you the money because you had to get the money if you're out. But I was
that's
supposed to reinvested it, and I didn't.
Oh, he cashed the
and
check.
I
that's
think.
and that's and that's
Hold on.
considered a
No,
withdrawal.
Yeah.
actually, I think it was a hardship too. Also, it was a hardship.
Yeah,
I had
and
two hardships.
the
So
harsh
with a hardship, they didn't penalize me, but like you're saying, I could have found a way to put that money back. Then it would have
yeah.
grew. But
So like I
I
said,
mean, it was. Now that I look at it, I mean, I wish I had returned it, but at the time, I was just happy because it was like when you be handling your bills and you need money, and
You was happy that
there's
money hit
always a
your
way.
pocket. That money hit your
Well,
pocket.
there's
You got excited.
yeah.
well, no, it's always a way to catch up when you're behind. But when your house is involved or your car is involved, you know, and you're the breadwinner, I mean, there's a lot of answers out there, but sometimes we just don't go to the government. We don't go to another state. We don't, there's ways of finding resources. But back then, I don't know, it wasn't, in my eyes, it was like, I thought of that money I had in that, you get your little statement and you see you got this money, and then you find out that you can get the money because to pay your bills. But
I can see Mr. Lytle now. His eyes lit up when he found out he didn't get that money, man. Come
well, I mean, it's the
on.
best thing in the world, or the
Yeah,
best thing in the world is to have a budget and money going different places because you don't miss it because you don't have it, and then you find out you do got an emergency fund because you put that money aside. It's like I always like to say, keep at least $1,000 in the account in every
yeah.
account so that you never got to worry about a bounce check because that little whatever come through and you didn't know about it. Now it's no worry. So that's at least that's just some advice that I have to pass on to someone is if you paying bills and you don't have a lot, try to at least keep 1,000 in it. And anytime it gets you 1,000, consider it being broke. And then you do got that. That's an emergency actually, but you don't look
Absolutely.
at it as that because they tell us based on how frequency our job, how steady our cash is, that should determine how much money. And the people who have really, really good jobs, they say 3 months. And Dave Ramsey and them say, hey, before you do anything, at least 1,000. Okay. Because that's the average, I guess, hardship people go through
Yeah,
that can
like that's
help them.
that's ground. Yeah, that's ground zero. You should have at least. I mean,
Yeah.
that's like ground zero.
Yeah.
You should have at
That's,
least
you
a
can,
thousand bucks.
besides a house or a car, you can make your minimum payment with $1,000. You know what I mean? On most debt. And then, of course, nobody should be in debt. We know we're a consumer country, and it's like it ain't good, especially us, our race, in terms of us not having businesses and having consistent income. But let's just get past that. Bottom line is like all of y'all saying, Dave Ramsey say, get rid of all your debt, get your little $1,000 emergency, and then you take that thousand to what 3 to 6 months or a year based on how steady your money is. If your money you're not working all the year, save as much as you can. 6 months they say minimum. That's good. That's a lot of money for most of us. That's like almost 20,000, 15,000 for most of us. That we just gotta. It's there to keep your peace. That's your peace right there. And
That's a good
then
way to put it too.
start
Yeah,
this,
it gives you a peace of mind.
then
Yeah,
start
yeah.
investing. I listen to different people from Warren Buffett or Charlie Munger, and I listen to
All
some
right, what
Jewish
have you
wisdom too.
what have you applied? Do you
I
listen to
applied
them
all of
people?
it. I
Cause
apply
you
all
talk,
of it.
I don't sound like you keep telling people to goddamn get loans and get into debt. You should be trying to stay away
No,
from that.
no, no. I didn't say get in debt. I say get a
You
business
just
loan
told
because you got a business
that's
loan.
debt. Whether good debt or
Yes,
bad
that's a
debt is debt.
business. Well, okay. I'm just saying. Most businesses don't. Okay, I can't speak on that. I ain't done the research on most businesses. From what we were told or what we hear, they say businesses don't last over 2 years. If you make it past the second year, you got a much better chance of succeeding because you have enough cash
Yeah,
flow in emergency.
trucking is one of them cash flow heavy businesses. You could buy a truck Friday, be working Monday. It's not really. It's a real business, but it ain't really a real business. There ain't a lot of thought that goes into it.
It is. It's based on your structure. Your structure makes you the business. If you're not incorporated, if you're not, there are five businesses. There's there's partnership,
Oh
LLC,
well. All right,
C and
all right.
Corp,
We don't need a,
CNS, and
we
nonprofit.
don't need a goddamn civics class. We know all that.
Okay. Well, I'm just saying though, you can't
We
just
don't
say
need it.
it's not a business. It is a business. That's why I don't. That's why I pay taxes after
I didn't
profit.
say it wasn't. I didn't say it wasn't a business. I said it's not like a real your average business.
So
You got at least
what
got to
you're saying is,
wait a year to make a profit.
hold on. So do you believe a business don't need no debt? I ain't saying it was good. I'm just saying
Are we talking
I
about businesses
believe it's
period? Or are we
better.
talking about a owner operator trucking company, single driver?
Okay. It's all right. There is no one way that works because the world ain't that
Yeah,
way.
it's not.
In other words, to have a business that's profitable and not be in debt would be perfect. Now,
So all
my
right. So why
business,
don't?
my
So why don't?
business have my
So why
business,
don't?
my business, my business have had both. It has been profitable where it wasn't in debt, and it has been not profitable and in debt. So that's the real world. Now, why did that happen? I allow it to happen because circumstances. Shit happened out of my control, and all I could do was do something different, and I didn't. Such as when the rates dropped and fuel went up, and parts were hard, and from for the last 3 years, it's not been easy for trucking businesses. Now, it still could have made it, still could have been profitable. I just wasn't. I should have changed what I was doing. That's just an example from profitable to unprofitable, which means 2021, my business always had over 10,000 in it. I could stay home and still make money. I didn't even work full time and still made over 100,000 and didn't pay tax because I ain't gonna say I didn't pay tax. I spent a lot of money on my business. Okay, trucking is very expensive. We know from the $50,000 truck to the $40,000 in fuel to raising a family to maintenance. Trucking is real expensive. And for most people, they don't have a plan when they come in it. I didn't have a plan. I didn't have a plan of maintenance, how much I would need, what's going to happen, a loan. Now, to answer the question concerning 100 grand, I think I would do better today with 100 grand loan than I would um, when I got my well, actually, I started my LLC in 17. I didn't get a truck till 20. But if I had got $100,000 loan in 2020, do I think I would do better with that money? Sad to say, I don't know. I probably say no because I didn't have as much education then. And and for me, 2021 was normal. I just became an owner. I was making good money. I'm like, this is the best job in the world. I didn't know 2 years later, people be saying trucking suck. It's the worst job in the world. Don't do it. You know. But it's
Yeah,
good that I went through it. It's glad I went through it because now that I know it's like the stock market. It's going to be ups. It's going to be downs. You got to prepare for the downs. And for me, when y'all joke about me being in a truck, I'm like, man, trucking is one of the easiest jobs I had in the world. Remember before I went in the army, they asked me what job I wanted. I'm like, dude, I drive a truck. Shit, anybody could drive a truck. It was easy. Okay, and once I got out here, the only reason why trucking wasn't easy when I first came into trucking is because I ain't had no resources. I had bills, and I wasn't making enough to pay the bills. So, it was everybody's fault. I wasn't making enough money until I got some more education experience, got my money right, got my own truck, and now and I'll be like, shit, this is something that everybody should have in their one of their sources of income. Put it like that. One of your streams of income. It can be trucking if you can figure it out.
alrighty. And that's Mr. Linus Field.
And 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 I tell y'all one of my goals, even though people gonna laugh at me,
One of your
and that's
hold
the
the hold the hold the god hold the fuck on hold the fuck on. God damn, how many goddamn goals you got? Hold the fuck on.
it
We
don't
done
stop,
heard.
man. It doesn't stop.
Yeah,
Once you do one thing, you got to pick another one, man. Come on, that's life.
you
You
right.
know, you, that's why they say retirement ain't good for everybody because some people just want to do nothing. And I don't know, but there was a time when
When
they
you think
said
you'll
when
get when
people
you think you'll get to that point where you fuck that shit.
shit, they say people live 120. I want to try to see if I can live 130. Fuck it. What the hell? Why not push?
DB,
Why not
hey DB,
push the
you running
envelope?
from the DB, you about 10
Mm,
years his younger. You running from the
yeah.
truck, he running to the truck. What the hell is this?
No, I'm not really
Well,
running to the truck. It's just the
and I'm
business
not.
of
See,
being what
he,
they call it, a stream of income. That's all. Just a stream of
hey,
income.
Trick, yo. See, he's not running from. He's not running to the truck per se, and I'm not running from the truck per se. You see what I'm saying? It just got to make sense. I'm not against buying the truck or whatever, but it just got to make sense for me. That's all.
Yeah, concerning the trucking industry, from my view,
I'm about money. If it makes sense, I'm not opposed to buying the truck. Now, am I going to
No, no,
own
no,
it
no.
and operate it? No, probably not.
Yeah, we talking about yeah,
I kind of agree. I
you
kind of
working
agree.
your way out of the industry. Got that Mr. Lionel leasing his way right up in that motherfucker. Trying to
I'm not
find a
leasing
way.
right
Got
now, man.
there. Yeah, well,
I'm not. I'm
well,
not
she passed.
leasing.
Well, okay, we talking about what you were doing weeks ago. I went back in time a little bit, like you just went back in time on me, motherfucker.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Shit.
basically, I just look at the trucking industry as a source of income, and how can you make it without a what would be what is more profitable, whatever. What is the smartest way? I see trucking as a driver being like at the bottom because of the time you got to put in and the sacrifices that go with it. So, I just gotta um, choose to do some other things in trucking. You know, got to become good at it.
If
I
you ain't
I,
good
I
at
think
it after all these goddamn years,
you're only not good until you quit, man. It's like stock, man. It ain't till
ah,
you quit. That's
don't
when you
do that.
lose. When you
Don't do
quit.
that, motherfucker. Don't do that,
It,
motherfucker.
it ain't till you quit, Trey. I told you I'm in it for life, like Josh, man.
Alright, fuck it.
I'm gonna get an SBA loan, and I'm gonna put my name on the side of the truck. That don't mean I gotta be in the
There,
motherfucker,
Here we go,
there it
Trick.
is.
right?
Float. Blow me up, Trick. Here we go. Eat my. I guess this will be my dinner right now.
A
All right, what we
goddamn
eating, Ed?
salad.
What we eating?
That'll be my
Goddamn
dinner.
salad.
Little
Here
salad.
we go.
That'd be
Here
my
we
dinner
go.
now. Since I'm home, so
Yeah,
it's
that's
dinner.
that's
One
some
Goddamn
good
o'clock. It's
food.
salad.
dinner time for me. My dinner time.
Yeah, that's you earned
Yeah.
that. Yeah, Dirty, you earned that. You went out there and did what you had to do.
Oh yeah.
Now it's time to entertain the world and finance. Tell them they can be rich one day. Or put it like this, secure. Put it like that. They ain't gotta be rich. Because rich is a state of mind, you know.
Oh, nah, motherfucker. Yeah, definitely a state of mind. You rich in spirit. We talking about rich financially. We ain't talking about rich in spirit.
No, what I'm really meaning is mindset or how you view it,
And
because
and
they
being
say the
rich
person
financially, that's all about perspective, right? Where a person at in their life. Like K Jose
that's
said,
right.
most people don't have 10,000 in bank. So if they had 10,000, they may consider themselves rich. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah, it's really ain't
That
a
might be
lot, but
rich
to
to them.
them,
Yeah. It's not a
yeah.
lot to, most people on this panel, it's not a lot of money, but I know we know some people that's a lot of money too. Some of our own family members. Hell, maybe some people on this panel is a lot of money too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But the statistics say most Americans and us truck drivers, we are included in that statistics that we don't have 10 grand. So if you don't have 10 grand, come on and join us with the 10K challenge so you can get yourself 10,000.
There you go.
We do
Two
this.
hundred dollars. Two
Every,
hundred dollars
we do
a
this
week
every week.
consistently.
Yep. $200 a week. I don't care how you do it. Cut back on your coffee, cut back on your McDonald's. What is that, like $37.20 a day, 40 cents a day, something like that.
Mhm.
That's it.
And get that
And listen,
10,000 in your bank and give yourself a little cushion.
Oh yeah. So yeah, man, I got my little.
Mr. Lionel, you got 10,000 in the bank?
I can't answer that online, man. That's
Oh,
something
that's
ah,
that
fine.
this
That's fine.
motherfucker.
That's fine.
How the hell
That's
you
fine. You
can
don't
answer
you don't
that
have to.
online?
You don't have
you're
to.
not supposed. Hey, I've been given
See, that's the
advice, man, on
see
certain
that's the
things, and
that's the
and
bad thing about people talking about money. That's why money and financial shit is so guarded off. You get to talk about money, you get to ask the motherfucker how much money or what I'm saying, what they got. They got their cushion
the,
account.
You know
Why
what?
you
It's a
asking me
good
the
it,
that?
reasons for that.
yeah,
There's
somebody just
reasons
said
for
this
that, though, Trick.
on the thing the other night. I forget who said it. And so I wish I could remember who said it because I want to give them their props. They said people will tell you their blood type, their blood pressure, this, that, the other, but won't tell you how much money they got in the bank.
You goddamn right. You
I
goddamn
forgot who the
right.
hell said that the other night. I forget. I wish I could remember. But somebody
Uh huh.
said that. I said they are absolutely right. Somebody tell you
You
what their blood
absolutely
pressure is,
right.
their A1C is. Think about it, Tree. They'll tell you all that.
Yeah.
They'll tell you their BMI, all that shit.
All that shit.
Well,
What you
but you
got in the
say, well,
bank
how
account?
much money you got in the bank? Oh, I can't tell you that. I mean,
The conversation about money is
Well,
so taboo.
I know we don't
It's so
like to have these
taboo.
kind of conversations, and I think they're actually healthy
Instead of
conversations, man.
exactly, people don't want
Yeah,
to take accountability. Same thing. I come
yeah.
up here. I tell you, I'm fucked up right now. Financial transition. You want to know? It ain't goddamn shit.
well, it's
We
different
gonna
I,
give it
reasons
to you like
why.
it. That's
I
how
think
money.
most
And
of us,
we
we're
don't
not where we
care.
want to
Listen, we
be,
don't care about the reasons why you don't have what you got in your bank account. We just ask you, did you have that money in your bank account? Either yes or no.
because when you don't,
Well,
we can help each other achieve that,
Exactly.
well,
and
if you
we can
want
hold each
help, you
other
can ask
accountable to
for it,
make sure they achieve.
and Dirty can give you that answer. I can't.
You
If
got
you
to
if you
have
wanna
no
if
no
you
no
want
no
that
no no
answer,
no yeah.
I can't
We
help you
want
with that number.
we want accountability for what you got, and you own
No,
a whole
you,
house,
you should not. You
so
can't
you should have
compare.
a
You
certain
can't
amount of money
compare.
for home repairs.
But you shouldn't compare, Trickio, your account to somebody else's
We're not trying to
because
compare at all.
This is not a comparison, though. That's the thing.
if you
Everything
want
don't
to
have
know
to be a
somebody,
competition.
it is if you're more
You
interested in what
wanted
somebody
It's
else
only
got
it's only
than
that
what
way.
you
you
It's
got.
wanted
only
to
that
tell
way
me
if
your
you look
goddamn
at it that
goals
way.
just a minute ago. But once I asked you what you want in your bank account, I can't tell you that.
Yeah.
I didn't ask you exactly what's in your bank
You
account.
get
He just
quiet.
asked you, did you have 10K? But you wanted to tell us your goddamn goals. We didn't want to
Yeah,
hear
yeah,
that shit.
yeah.
We wanted to hear, do you got 10K? Ah, you
I got a question.
go ahead, Ryan.
And just, just a legit question. Okay, if you ask the person what do they have in their banking account and they respond, then what do you do with that information?
Oh, it's like, oh, here. Well, yeah.
Now,
Okay. Say, oh, well,
now
he
if they
out.
have the 10K, this is me, right? If you
No, I'm
say
saying if no, even if they say they don't have, whether they have it or
no,
not,
okay,
whatever
Oh,
the
right,
yeah. We're
okay,
going to put a
or if
plan
they
in to
say they
help you
don't,
get there.
there
Join
you
the
go.
challenge.
That's
Yeah,
it.
join
They
the
say, okay,
challenge.
cool. If you don't have the 10K, come on and join us with this challenge. We only 3 months in. You still got plenty of time.
Now, you can't do $200 a week. You got to bump yours up a little because you're 3 months behind.
But
And
I already told.
guess what?
Hold on,
You it may
hold on.
hold on, Trick.
That
Hold on, real quick, Miss
that don't
Lionel.
pertain
You
to me
don't
because I already told them I
even
was
if
in on it already.
hold on, Miss Lionel. Yeah, don't pertain to you. So that's what I'm saying. And if you can't do 200 a week, do 100. If you can't do 100 a week, do 50. It just might take you longer than a year. It may take you a year and 2 months, year and 6 months. It may take you 2 years. But this is something that you have to work towards if you want to get what the 10,000 in the bank. That's all.
Yeah, I
But we
think the
all
one
running a
thing when you
different race. You know what I'm saying? We all got
yeah
different
yeah
obligations at home. So you just got
now
to run
now
at your pace.
when Dirty mentioned it, I said count me in. Okay, I got till December, and that's it. You know, I mean,
No, no,
when
no, no.
December come,
Yeah.
I'll have it, or I may not have it. I may need it for emergency. Who knows what the future holds? The thing is, you know, there's some advice I've been given that I stand on, and it's best to just, it's okay. You can tell the person, yes, I got a million in the bank, or I'm bankrupt, and it could be a lie, it could be the truth. I'd rather just say, hey, no comment on that,
But
okay? Because it's a reason.
again, that goes back to the point. You tell us every goddamn thing else. We actually, you got 10K,
Well,
and now
everything
you
I
don't want
hold
to
on.
tell us.
You don't use everything I tell you. It's only advice. It's wisdom. It's you take the good, you take the bad. I got some bad shit come out of my
I
mouth.
got
You
to,
know I do.
I got to
Oh,
take the
okay.
answer you
Appreciate
just
that,
gave
Eddie.
me.
So
Eddie said
everything
it was
ain't
a
good.
checkmate that said
Everything
it.
ain't good.
So
Yeah,
I got to
everything
give
ain't good.
checkmate
You know.
for saying that.
Yeah, there's good and bad things from everybody. Religion, no matter what. Government, any structure got some wrong in it. The opposite of positive is negative. So it's gonna be there.
What the hell are you
Hey,
doing?
shout
So
out to Notice the Dreams. He noticed the dream set started at 50, and he's up 250 a week. Just had to cut habits.
there,
There you go.
there you
That's it.
go.
Yeah. Hey, what did we say? You look at your goddamn account statement. You see where you can make some damn cuts.
Yeah, you'll see what you can make some cuts at. That's how I started. I said, "Damn, I'm gonna start this 10K challenge," and I got this, and I just got this from YouTube, and they said this is how you start. Go look at your bank statement from last month and look at everything for the
Mhm.
whole month and look at what you could have did without. And that's exactly what I did. I printed out my bank statement. I said, shit, I didn't need that hamburger there. I didn't need that there. I didn't need that. You know what I'm saying? Shit, that was a lot of money
Yeah,
in the course of a month. You know what I'm saying? On
Now,
just bullshit.
yeah, yeah. Now, yeah.
you're right.
Of course,
All it comes
now, of
down
course,
to is just being conscious of your spending now. Now,
yeah.
if you in the 10K challenge, that's what we're here for, to help each other be conscious and be accountable. That's it.
Okay. Yeah, I already told you I'm in it. I'm in it. And as far as like how much I got from, that don't count. I don't give out that kind of information. I just know I'll have 10,000. I'm gonna have more than I'm
Fine.
gonna have more than $10,000 at the end of the year
But so, all right.
because
So
my
how
Now
much?
let me ask you.
priorities
So okay.
my
Now let me
priorities
let
are
me
much
Go ahead.
higher
Go
than
ahead.
that.
Before I
let me
get before
ask
you before
let
you.
me ask you this.
I want.
Are you
I got a good
let me
question.
answer this. Let me answer this, Trick. Now, Are you proud of what you have, or are you, you know what I mean, embarrassed about what you have?
I'm proud.
Oh, there you go. Salute.
Oh, okay.
There it is.
Oh, okay. All
That's a
right.
good
So
place
And,
to
can
be.
you tell
Yeah.
us how
and,
how
and,
how
and
nah? Can you
it
tell us?
ain't really what
Can
I
you tell
have.
us?
I'm proud
Oh
about what my
shit.
future holds. Because it's a plan, it's
Oh,
a
Oh
wait a minute.
goal.
Hold on.
shit.
You
My,
done threw
my,
us a
Wait a
damn
minute. What the
curveball.
fuck? What the
See, he
hell was
always
that?
he can
What
never
the hell?
answer
What
the
the
direct
fuck was
question,
that?
man.
all right,
What the fuck
drop
was
that,
that?
drop it. I'm proud.
Because
Drop it,
my next question was,
drop it.
how are you going about it? How are you
Yeah,
going about
exactly,
it?
because that's what I
How are
was
you
going to
going
ask you.
about it?
Never going to ask you how much money you got. That's
He's asking
personal,
how you
man.
going
Like, you
about
know
it.
what I'm saying?
Okay.
If you got it, I mean,
Huh?
if you're happy with it, you're happy. If you're not, because if you happy, if people are happy with how much they got, I just want
Mhm.
to know how you got it. I don't want to know how much it is.
Yeah,
So
yeah. You
maybe
can tell me
we can
what
learn
you're
something. We
doing.
can help each other.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly, exactly.
Okay. Okay. It's a two-part answer.
All right, I'm
All
out
Okay.
of
right,
here, King.
hold on.
I'm out, man.
Before you get to you
Hold
gotta
on.
wrap
I
this.
did put
No.
DB
You gotta
bedtime,
wrap
man.
this up in
DB
one.
said he's trying to go to
You
bed
gotta wrap this up in one. Wrap it all up in one. I don't want to hear no two-part answer. You mess them together and
because
wrap it
there were
up in
two
one.
questions. Both of y'all gave me a question and they were different.
No. You
All right,
gave
you
Tim his
give me a
question.
question. What's your question?
Fuck that. Fuck that.
Because y'all
I ain't
both asked one
I ain't
questions,
ask.
man.
Man, you answered the
DB
same
asked.
question. Fuck that.
All right,
Fuck
DB
that.
asked, was I
Fuck
proud
that.
of where I'm at? And I said yes.
No. That's not what he said. That fuck it.
What did he say? Because y'all coming at me, man. Y'all both coming at me, and I'm like, you know,
I ain't got no damn questions. Forget I fucking said. And DB enjoying his goddamn dinner. Ain't nobody fucking with you, Smile.
Oh,
uh,
this is good shit though. And when it comes down to stuff like this, these are
uh,
actually kind of conversations I enjoy having, man. I really do, man. Way more than trucking talk, man.
just truck.
But
You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
just truck.
Because
he misquoted you like a motherfucker.
yeah,
That's why I told him he got to ask it again because he asked the question and you asked the question, and they weren't the same
I done
question.
moved,
You ain't shooting
and I'm
straight.
out of there. I done moved on.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
out
about
of
to say, you don't want
there. Yeah, I
no.
moved
Yeah.
on.
We out of
Yeah,
there. There ain't no more damn questions.
yeah, I'm out of there.
We got them out of there.
Because I
You
wish,
keep.
hey, Trickio, I wish that when I was hell in my 20s, I wish I could be around a group of guys having this kind of conversation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Now, there might be some people in the comment section in their 20s, in their early 30s, in their 40s, whatever age you are, you know what I'm saying? If you don't have the information, there you go. You know what I'm saying?
There you go.
But just think about it. If we had this kind of information, not just having it, actually applying it in our 20s, we probably wouldn't be driving trucks today. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. You gotta want that, but shit, they can say they can find 10 more things they feel more important at that time. They got them QQQM. QQQM every Monday is a pair of J's that came out on Saturday.
Now look what K Jose put down there. That's interesting.
What'd he say?
He said the statistics say if you can keep 10 grand in your account in 2026 at all times, you are considered rich.
All right.
I would say ahead of the crowd, but I don't know about Rich.
Well, now he actually got a point there because if you take in the whole world, yeah, that would be considered rich. Now in the United States, a little bit different. But you take account for the whole world, yeah, no, that's considered rich.
Yeah, I believe there's some countries they say we can live all year off of 10,000 in
Oh
the
yeah,
countries.
absolutely. Hmm.
Stuff. You talking about retiring on $1,000 a month? Yep, that's 12,000 a year.
Yeah.
You got a maid, got somebody cook for you. Yeah, I'm a little
Living
later.
off
I'm
the
gonna
home.
jump back into chat GPT. This show be laying out some
What you
information.
going what you
Remember
gonna ask
Dirty?
chat?
Remember Dirty?
What what you gonna ask chat? I'm curious.
Well, one of those things I did already ask about the free school. No, I asked about free school and free health. I told you that some countries have it. Um, and then I'm gonna talk to my son about it also because if he really want education, he can go overseas and it's covered. But he got to learn that other language, the culture. You know what I mean? Besides that,
Is those degrees going to be accepted over here at a job?
uh, I would expect to be so.
I know
I
some
mean,
colleges have
I can guarantee.
have
Yeah,
study
I
abroad
can almost
programs.
guarantee you. Yeah, I can almost guarantee you they ought to be. I'm sure they know about accreditation. And then I can't guarantee you, but one thing I can say about my tour in Europe is it's much more intense than here. Just the fact that their language you got to learn, and being there, the average, um, I'll call them foreigners because it wasn't just Europe. You had people from Africa and other countries there, and I believe the average amount of languages
Don't you?
was three or four, three or
So
four, and we don't have that
don't you
here.
got to
We
be a
don't even have
citizen?
two.
Don't you got to be a citizen to go to school for free?
No,
Oh, okay.
not in all cases you don't. But nothing stopped you from being a dual citizen. And
Nothing
not only
stops
that,
you from being a
not
dual
only that,
citizen.
like my girlfriend there, she spoke 6 languages, or she learned enough to speak to communicate French, Spanish, Tagalog, English, Germany. I
I
mean,
think if you
you
learn
just,
languages at a
I'm
young
not
age,
lying.
it's
I'm
much
serious.
easier.
I'm just saying that was my friend I met, okay? That I spent time with there. It wasn't just her, but I ran into the average foreigner in Europe spoke 3 languages. And part of the reason is because those countries there have a lot of different languages.
Yeah, I
You
was
know,
just
you
gonna
got
say
you
that it don't
you
make
got
it don't
Spain.
make
Yeah, you got Spain, you got France, you got England, you got German. That's 4 languages alone, and there's a lot more. It's like being in Africa. They have a whole bunch of languages there. And I met one girl who was from Ethiopia, and she had 6 languages. She spoke her native language. She spoke another language out of Europe. I mean, out of Africa, and then she knew Spanish and German and French and English. And she was like in her 20s. So it was like their upbringing. It's probably their school system. And then they put it here and say we gotta learn Spanish, and our children be like, it's really the parents' fault because we don't push it on them. It's important to learn those other languages, and I saw that as an advantage there because
I
there were
think in
times
other
I was
countries,
downtown.
most other countries, they speak more than one language. Only Americans
Right,
only tend
right.
to
So
speak one language.
correct, correct. I found myself downtown trying to get to the telephone company, speaking to a German, and they telling me this is not England. You know what I mean? I need to learn German. Okay. So they just telling me that, hey, they were only telling the truth, even though I took it as being disrespectful. They were like, we don't need to speak your language. It's our country, you know? So people had their own way of communicating with you. You know what I mean? To make you say, fool you, you're here. You need to learn how to speak our language. And they do got the books and the schools to teach you. I know I had to learn the German signs, 50 of them for driving. I couldn't drive in Germany unless I passed that test. I think it was like 50 questions, and if I got more than 5 wrong, I failed. and it wasn't no multiple choice. You hear me? So it wasn't easy. I passed. I learned that shit to get my damn license so I could drive. I didn't have to, but when you're there, you want to drive, you pass the test, and that,
I
that would
don't see
help
it.
some people here.
Damn, it's 128. Shit, I'm supposed to be here
I
at
don't
4
see it
o'clock.
as
Damn, I've been through about three fucking accidents. God damn. And I'm only 30 minutes late. That's a win for the day for me.
But yeah, yo, that's what I'm gonna ask y'all. Just something you want to look up, like Trickio. When I gave him some advice, but I didn't even go to Chat GPT on it. It's just little common stuff that I can give, but I'm sure it could give me more. Because as Dirty was saying, when we were young, we had to we had what 20, how many letters in the alphabet? 27. We had to grab one of those books and look for the answer in a book. Here, you hit one button and somebody talks to you and give you the answers. That's not wrong. For the most part, they right.
yeah. I,
The
I was
chat,
just getting, I was just getting ready to say these AI models are not as absolutely correct as I think a lot of people think they are.
right.
I've, I've you if you, uh, I mean, I think
Well,
the old saying of trust but verify goes a long way
mhm.
because I've found things that Chat GPT has produced back to me that is totally incorrect.
Well, you're correct, and they tell you that everything in there is just,
Yeah. And one thing about chat, I find
it
myself
says
challenging
Gemini can
chat
make
all the time.
mistakes, including about
Yeah, you
people,
gotta
so double
but you
check.
gotta correct them. Yeah, you gotta
Nah,
correct
but
them. But one thing about chat, they're constantly learning. So if you correct them, they'll be like, "Oh yeah, you were right." Like they'll apologize. They'll be like, "Okay, yeah, you were right." You know what I'm saying? But don't be afraid
Right.
to chat GPT. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause
I'm
they
not.
will
I'm
I'm
get
not.
you.
telling.
I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. It's not that I'm afraid of it. The thing is,
Mhm.
I guess it's just in how each user used it. But the thing is, I have literally witnessed where, and I get what you're saying about like the correcting it, but I have examples of where I've had it uh make like a map
to the
or
back.
something. And when
Uh,
it produces the map
so I gotta wait
is
for these.
completely geographically incorrect. And I think it's the
Correct, because
funniest. I think it's the funniest thing in the world because everybody, not me, but so many people perceive Chat GP or AI models as such
It's all right,
omniscient,
but
uh, you know, the technology. But it definitely makes mistakes. It definitely makes mistakes, and you gotta read it. You gotta check behind it, in my opinion, or in my experience.
that's called due diligence. But when you're dealing with chat, it's basically like a network group. It just takes a bunch of answers and put it in a paragraph, and all of it may not be right, and they tell you that. It can help you. Can it hurt you? Yes. If you do the wrong thing, everything it gives you is still at your expense or whatever discretion. Um, it's like getting advice from somebody. You know, one way to succeed is to do what somebody else did, but it may not work for you exactly. How somebody do it. Um,
I'll just say it this way, and I recognize that it's an unpopular opinion, and it just is what it is. Um,
right, right.
but I think the problem that again, I'm a user of AI, but the problem that I have with it is, and I think I said it on here not too long ago. The problem that I see with it is people want to use it as a replacement for knowledge, and it's not. It's a tool to supplement, not a replacement. So people, like, we live in a society where we always want to go to something and push a button and get a 100% accurate response immediately. But like I said, there's no replacement for actual education and experience.
Correct. I agree. I see it as like a roadmap. You know, it can lay out some things for you, but it can't take you there.
Yeah,
Um,
it's definitely helpful
exa-
for sure.
examples was DB and them told me to ask it something, and I asked it, and then it gave me some jobs that would fit me. Like me, I started doing open deck, flatbed, and then when they asked, it came up with Conostager and power only. You know, dropping hook open deck where I ain't got to do no top. Those would be easier
Now,
jobs.
and explain the ride and why it told you that. What information did you give it?
Oh
You remember?
no, it answered my question. The question was,
Go
um,
ahead. What was the question?
I think the question that y'all told me ask it was, what were easier jobs when you're older doing
Yeah,
open deck?
when you because you put in your specific age. Remember?
Right, right. And it
There
came
you
up
go.
with
There you
Conestoga
there
and
you go. And
power only, which means drop and hook. All I got to do
and
is connect, check the straps, and roll
it
out,
gave you the
or
answer,
strap.
and
Right,
it gave you the reason why it gave you that answer. You remember?
correct. Because of health
Yeah,
issues, them
there
tops
you
weigh
go.
like 100 pounds or more. And we ain't talking lifting. We just moving them. You got to move them around.
And this is another thing about like when we're using AI and stuff like that. And of course, like Ryan said, it's not 100% accurate, but to make it more accurate, you got to be very, very specific about the question you're asking it. You know what I'm saying? Because if not, if you give it a vague question, of course, it's going to give you a vague answer. You know what I'm saying? Because I remember we had that conversation, and you was talking about would it be the best job for me, and I said, whoa, put in your exact age. You know what I'm saying? Because of course, it's going to give you something vague because they don't know how old you are. You know what I'm saying? So then when you put that age in there, then they suggested Conestoga, RG, and that kind of stuff because of less likely to get injured, tarping, chaining, that kind of stuff.
Yo,
Hmm.
I got a phone call. Y'all hear me? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, what I gotta do is come online on my other phone, cause I gotta. When I come online with my regular phone, shit, I mean that's what I got two phones for. One for playing and one for talking. I got my talking phone online. I shouldn't have it on there. That's okay. But I mean, I was gonna ask for Trickio, but I don't even know if he even want the answer. Concerning. Okay, I'll ask it because I don't know really, and really needs to know what he want to do because he's home, and I mean we all talked about a government job, yeah, but I want to see what Gemini has to say. So Dirty,
Mm-hmm.
um concerning tricky old question about what he say he needed a job that what he had that had what consistent or consistency in the pay.
Yeah, yeah, there you go. That'd be good.
Okay,
Well, let's
so
hold on,
so
hold on, hold on. Oh, you getting ready to ask Gemini?
yeah, but I want you to help me ask the
Yeah,
question
that's
so it
okay.
can.
All right. So here we do. Here we go. Now we go to Trickio, right? Because this is what he wants. So Trickio,
Yes, sir.
what do you want in a job? Because you said you wanted a job, right?
Private fleet,
Now,
consistent work.
right? Private fleet, a truck driver with a private fleet, consistent work in Norfolk, Virginia, because
Okay,
that's
and
where you
let's
live
let
at.
me try.
You need to
Okay,
hold on. You want to be home daily or what? Because we got to be specific when you ask this question.
Uh, let's go.
Home on weekends. Fuck it. That push it.
And at least home on weekends. Private fleet,
Find
consistent
me a job,
work,
private fleet in Norfolk, Virginia, as
consistent
a
work,
truck driver that
home on
I can
weekends,
be
at
home
least.
on weekends, consistent work.
Put it closer, put the mic closer.
Now, I think what Trickio got to do now is go with which area, what kind of trailer he want, because they
Yeah,
got
yeah. They
she
got a
she,
lot of
she
stuff
answered
there, Trickio.
all kinds of
Trickio.
different divisions. You gotta pick a
Did you
division
recognize any of
to
those
find the
companies
right
you talking
company.
about?
What, like Container Port Group and all
Yeah,
that
the
shit?
companies she was naming.
Yeah, some of them.
Okay. There you go.
So
Everybody.
does it matter what kind of division you be in?
Yeah.
Because it's gonna matter. You got to pick it then.
Preferably,
Which
preferably no
one?
touch. I'm assuming. I don't know.
It could be touch.
It can be
I'm all
touch.
right with
Okay.
touch.
Well,
But
that's
but
good
do
though.
you want the
That's good.
dry van, or do you want reefer, or do you want open deck, or you want container, or you want fuel? Because it'll find you. If you really want to find out what's the best one, you
Something
got to know
job.
which one,
Yeah,
which
job
division.
specific. Yeah, you can ask job specific. You can ask that question to Gemini.
So you got to pick a division. Which trailer you think you be content with?
Or go to route delivery and tankers.
Route delivery and tanker. Okay. What route delivery and tanker positions available in Norfolk, Virginia, that you can be home on the weekend?
hauling fuel, offers home daily positions, which naturally includes weekends off or consistent resets. $65,000, $85,000 per hire. ATCO hauling, tanker and hazmat, regional and local liquid bulk hauling. They explicitly list home daily and consistent weekly schedules. $1,200 minus $1,500 per walk. Petroleum Transport Co. Fuel delivery, local fuel hauling in Chesapeake, Norfolk. While they list weekends as needed, they are a go-to for local tanker route delivery. $1,300 minus $1,800 per UC. Marine oil service, liquid bulk/pump, delivering lubricants and marine fuels. Typically follows a Monday to Friday industrial schedule. Weekly pay. Clean harbors, hazmat tanker, specialized industrial waste and chemical transport. Roles are often local/regional with predictable home time. $28 to $30 per hour. Specialized route delivery, fuel/petroleum. This is the most common route tanker work in Norfolk. Companies like JRP Energy and Jernigan Oil operate tank wagon deliveries, which involve smaller trucks delivering to local commercial sites. These are typically day shift roles that get you home daily and on weekends. Chemical/industrial, Accurate Marine Environmental and Kelowna's Shipyard hire tanker drivers for vacuum truck and fuel transfer operations related to the maritime industry. These positions usually mirror the shipyard's Monday to Friday schedule. Requirements to keep in mind.
My
Endorsements.
man, what's up,
All
man?
these roles will require your tanker and
That's good.
hazmat H endorsements. Port access. Many of the higher paying tanker jobs in Norfolk require a TWIC card because you will be picking up or dropping off at the various port terminals, NIT, VIG, etc. Experience. Most fuel haulers in this region look for at least 1 to 2 years of Class A experience, though some local industrial services, like vacuum trucks, may be more flexible. Would you like me to look for specific contact information for any of these companies, or check for food grade tanker openings in the area?
Well, they said they can look for point of contact information or whatever, but I mean, it'll point you in the right direction. Trick. She talk her ass off, don't she? That motherfucker Gemini. And this shit is all here. You can print it out. Guess I ain't got no excuse right now.
What's up, y'all?
I need to do the same thing for my area, man. Shit. I mean, I already know my answer, really.
What's up,
Even
Ash?
I ain't ready for it.
What's up? What's up?
Which
What up?
was up 125.
What's up with y'all? What's up with you?
We just we didn't got Dirty Broke home. I don't know about Trickio. He's still on the road right now.
Tricky or
Me,
working?
I don't know. I think he is. He said he's seen some accidents or something out there going on. He was just
Nah,
saying he wanted more money or whatever. You know, he doing all right though. We were just messing with him, man.
yeah,
So
just fucking with her.
I know I kind of need a job like well, I want a job
Oh, you not doing the
like some.
flatbed shit no more?
No, I want a job like Simp where I don't have no responsibility and
Like simp,
it's like
sip,
cash flow. Yeah, Sip.
sip.
Cash flow job where
Oh, okay.
as long as I drive the truck, I get a check. I ain't got to worry about the fuel costs. I ain't got to worry about tolls. I ain't got to worry about maintenance.
Right.
Until I have my own. If I have my own, it's
Uh
different.
huh.
I understand. But besides that, shit, my wife say I need to do the taxes, so
Yeah, that shit was
that's what I'm
just
getting to
due.
do now, man.
That
Yeah,
shit was due
I
on the
heard it was done.
16th.
Yeah, the 15th.
You know
Actually,
they
the
charge.
16th may be late, right?
No, it's the sixth. It's the 16th. They charge
Okay.
$220 a month. Why? You don't get
Well,
that
I ain't
shit
gonna say
done.
that. Well, I don't think I've been penalized on it in the future because I've been doing my own and I always did them late. But you
Yeah.
know, but the point is, it should be done on time or early. You know what I mean? It's a business, so that's what I'll be doing this week, man. I gotta get it done. It
Yeah.
ain't fun, man. I might have to do like y'all, like every business supposed to do. Have their own attorney, accountant, and all the other good shit you need to run your
Yeah.
business effectively. Now, there's one thing I can ask you, 125, but I don't know,
What was
how
that?
you feel about it. I had mentioned that we go in business without a plan, really,
Uh-huh.
in the trucking as far as being an owner operator, trying to get you the money, that
You
kind of
said
stuff.
who? You said you went into a business without a plan?
I say a lot of us in trucking, when we
Oh, okay.
before when we get a truck, we don't really have a plan, like a real budget on what the expenses and everything can cost you. We don't have enough resources. Some of us, we come in without not a lot of money. I know I didn't. Okay,
No, the
I just knew that.
resources is there. You gotta follow the right resources. They're there. There's a lot of resources just on here. Y'all got ChatGPT, Gemini, you got Google, you got the
Okay.
internet. The
Well,
resources is
answer this
there if you
question.
want them. They're there.
What if you don't have over $5,000? No, let's say $10,000.
Uh, uh,
Do you think a business should get an SBA loan for 100 grand if they qualify?
I don't know. Yeah, yeah, as much as possible. I'm not really
So
into
what?
the loan
Hold on.
thing, but yeah.
Explain that though. What are you saying? You saying the more resources you have, the better your chances of not failing? Is that what you're saying?
No, because I mean, if you're taking out loans, you're going backwards. Like,
Okay.
you got to pay that shit back. Unless it's a loan you
Right.
don't have to pay back.
Okay. Unless it's a grant. Okay. You're against the loan. The grant is cool.
Yeah.
Okay. And they did do that during the COVID. They gave out grants.
They
It's
got
just at
about
that time
loans
I
that
wasn't in business.
people didn't pay back some of them loans.
But that should mess
Some
their
of them
credit up,
loans
right?
they no, I'm talking about I think some of them was forgiven. I'm not 100% sure, but I've been
Right.
hearing that some of those loans was forgiven.
Okay.
Oh shit, I should have went the other way. Damn. Wait a minute. Yeah, I should have went the other way.
Did we throw you
I'm just
off?
listening though. No, no,
Okay.
no. I gotta drop my truck off. It just went the wrong way.
Trickio, are you here?
Tricky, yo, you got a job, man, or what, man? Thought you was unemployed, man.
You might be, man. Like me, man. Unemployed.
I can't
And I
believe you
tell you,
gave up your job. Why you just didn't keep working until you found another job?
well, shit is where it is. The cash flow wasn't good enough, and I didn't want the responsibility
I thought
of
you said you was in it for the education to learn flatbed.
Okay,
That's
go
what you
ahead. You can
said.
turn it off. Say that again.
I said I thought you was in it because you wanted to learn flatbed.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But
How much was you making? If you don't mind, I mean I don't know if you want to say it on here.
I would say
About
I
two
think the
thousand a week,
2000, the two,
1,500.
the 2000, the 2000 went to 1000 because okay, it could have been a miscommunication on my part. They ain't give me no
Uh-huh.
enough freight, and I looked at it like shit. I need to be able to pick my own shit,
Well, you
or I
know
don't
why
need to
you
be
didn't
working
have
for
enough
nobody.
freight because you ain't had the education to haul all the stuff. Then you ain't have a what they call that, the headache rack. So you couldn't do certain loads and you was limited. So I mean, but they was at least giving you the basics so you can learn, so you can know the concept, how many pounds a strap, for each strap and different things. I don't know that shit, but they teach you how to secure load basically.
But that wasn't the issue. the issue was the pay structure. I came to conclusion I didn't want to be a lease purchase person. I was either gonna
You was
hold
the
on,
least
let me
purchase
finish.
fucking
Hold
man.
on,
Oh no,
let me
no,
finish.
whoa.
Let me
Now you
finish. Let
lease
me finish.
purchase.
Hold on. Can I change, man? Can I change?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay,
People
okay.
change.
But but but
I'm
but on
glad
a
you
serious
learned.
note, man. On a serious note, um, cents per mile, hourly, or percentage is a better fit for me because even if I ain't got
Cents
no
per
money,
mile is
I'm
really
okay.
good.
Okay, because
Yeah,
even
cents
if I
per
didn't make
mile is
any
the
money
way.
that week, if I didn't make any money that week, I ain't gonna say I'm still okay, but I'm really not okay with that. And when I do the lease purchase, that's gonna happen. You with me? I'm gonna get a
Yeah,
check this week, and next 2 weeks I ain't gonna get nothing because all these fees. Okay, and I don't want that. I want consistency. But even if it's 1,500 a week, it's consistent. You with me? So I want
uh-huh.
consistency because that'll get me to my goal. I know
Exactly.
50,000 to get me to my goal because that's consistent. If I got 1,000 a
You can
week,
do
I
a
work
you
every
can do
week.
a
It's
real
consistent.
projection. Yeah, you can do a
Right,
real projection. Yeah, you know
right,
you gonna make
and
6,000 a month. You like, hey, my
right,
bills is three. I can put away two. You know what I'm saying? I put away
right,
15. You
right.
know.
And see, in my situation, the funds I got coming in covers everything, but it won't get off debt and give me investment money and extra money. That 100 grand can get me where I need to go in 2 years, even
Yeah.
in a year. You
Well,
know,
that'd be
and we
like
talking
70
minimum
grand.
amount.
That'd be like,
Yeah, we
yeah,
talking
that'd be like 70 grand,
and,
1,500.
and, and, and common sense is if you really try hard, you can save half really if you want to. And let's
Yeah,
just
yeah.
say, I make 70 grand, I save half. That's at least 30 grand.
Uh,
What can I do with that? I won't have
a
no
lot.
debt. I won't have no debt. The car be paid off for Christmas.
Taxes will be getting taken out. You ain't gotta
Yeah,
worry about that.
all I have is the house to wipe out. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
And then the following year, you know, I mean, I can go somewhere with that. So everybody got their
Hell
own
yeah.
thing that makes sense to them, okay? And especially if my
Yeah, if
truck
I
was
wasn't,
running.
if I wasn't independent, I'd be W-2. Like it wouldn't even be a
Okay,
question. It
which
ain't no
one would you
lease, no
choose
lease
out of the three if you
purchase,
had an
no none
option?
of that shit. Oh,
So
authority.
if you had an option
But if
between
I,
out, no, I mean, no, I'm talking about between hourly percentage or cents per mile. Which one
I
you
think
think
they
is
all know how much they gonna pay you. I mean, they roughly trying to pay you 25%. It's like when you take a business course, they tell you what your overhead is supposed to be. They tell you how much your staff, like how much you're supposed to pay in staff to your
hmm
staff, like what percentage. They tell you all that shit, so they already know roughly what they're gonna pay you, regardless if you're getting cents or you getting percentage or whatever. You're
hmm
gonna make about 1,500, 2,000 dollars. They trying to keep you around the 20, 25% that they pay their
okay,
employees.
right, right,
If they pay
and
you
that's what they
30%,
offering.
now it might be cool to do that. The only problem is you got to pay taxes. So the extra
Right.
percentage is gonna go to the taxes. So it's like, but if you can get 25% W-2, which it ain't gonna be
hmm
titled as that. It's gonna be titled as some type of cents. It's gonna be like 50
1099.
cent or whatever. No, it's gonna be W-2. But they
Oh,
know that they're gonna be
okay.
paying you $1,500, $2,000 a week. See what I'm
Right.
saying?
They all can be converted, whether it's hourly, cents per mile, or percent. They all can be converted based
Yeah,
on the time you work or whatever.
it's formulas for this shit. Like people, it's
Right.
yeah, people know how
Yeah.
much they're gonna pay their whole overhead. They know how much they're gonna bring home. Like they know all this shit. The numbers, like this shit has been in place for since before all of us was born.
Right.
So if they're smart enough to find those formulas, they already know how much a truck is gonna make
Mm,
roughly 8 to 10,000 a week. So you gotta understand they trying to pay you 20, 25% of that. So you're gonna make about 15 to $2,000. You
mm-hmm.
know.
Right. Between 20 to 30 an hour, which is 25 an hour, 25% to 30%, or 1,000 to 2,000. Roughly about 1,500 if it's a 1099, because they want to
Now
keep you there. You got
1099,
to
you
pay
got to
your own
get
tax.
more. Exactly. Because now they don't have to pay your tax. So the money that they would have paid for your taxes, they just giving it to you.
Right. You got to make sure it get paid when you do your tax. So you'll have some Social Security money from it. Yeah. Yeah. I had options, man. I chose not my options. I could have stayed in business with my truck.
Now, what else y'all was talking about, man? We making this the Lionel show or what? What's going on, man?
No,
Everybody
no, we were
quiet.
talking about Trickio. We were talking about Trickio
Oh,
once.
Trickville?
We asked a question about we asked Chat GPT, about
Yeah, I
local
heard
jobs
ChatGPT.
in the area. It was Dirty because Dirty just got home. He about to go to bed. So really, you're just
Oh,
keeping it going,
I
man.
ain't
I
going to
keep the
bed yet,
channel
Mr.
going
Lionel.
myself.
Mr. Lionel, I ain't
Okay,
going to bed yet. I'm on the
all
treadmill
right,
getting these 2 miles in, my boy. We ain't done
all
work
right, all
yet.
right. Well, help,
I'm on the
hey,
treadmill as
help
we
as well.
speak.
hey, player.
Shit. I ain't
There
playing
we
with
go.
y'all.
No,
Help
hey,
as well.
player.
You young bulls, I got to be able to get y'all off my ass if y'all jump on me, man. Shit.
Okay,
Cause I,
all right.
hey, S,
uh,
they jumped on my little brother ass, boy. Goddamn Zoe,
oh,
man. Zoe.
oh, they did. Oh
Nah,
shit.
you know Zoe was on his ass. Goddamn. So that I got to get in shape, man. These young bulls coming for the old head's head, man. Shit.
Yeah. Damn.
Where you at, Trickio?
Man, get that heart
I'm on
rate
this
up to
treadmill
130,
today.
man. Get that heart rate up
Yeah,
to 130, man.
yeah. I'm getting it up there. Let me warm up, bro. Let me get warm. Let me get warmed up. Shit, I just took my work clothes off. Let me warm. Just ate, so let me warm up. We'll get it up there. We're walking at a 3.5 right now. We're about to step it up.
Oh, now just bump up that
Help me.
incline.
Help.
Don't goddamn step it up. Bump up that incline.
Mm.
All
All
right,
right,
I got a question for you, Dirty.
I'm going to mute up. I'm going to mute up before I start breathing hard on here. No, go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay.
Go ahead, OG.
Um, concerning a business loan. Obviously, if you're in business, you got to have cash flow, which means you got to be working the truck. Um, are you against doing it, or only if you need it, as far as getting a loan for your business, like SBA? And do you think it'll help you or not, or what? What's your view on it in today's time?
Let's say that question again.
He's saying, do you think
Remember, I
it's a
was
good
talking.
idea to get a loan?
Uh, well, like we talked about earlier, first you got to have a plan because you got to keep in mind you got to pay back the loan. You know what I'm
Exactly.
saying? So you got to have a plan to make sure whatever business you decide to go into, it's got to support itself, support you, and pay back the loan.
Yeah.
And be
See, I
profitable.
see. Look, I think it'll
Yeah,
be a
yeah,
smart idea for a loan is if you have your own motion going on, right, and you need to expand. Like, say you got a truck
bingo.
or
I agree.
two, and you like, hey, I got some work. I got this contract. This guy need me to have three
I
trucks.
agree.
Then you go get the loan, and But if you just trying to get a loan just to like pay regular shit, you negative. I heard a post
Huh?
from Dame Dash. He said, "Who you think is richer, somebody who got $100,000 loan or somebody who got $0 in their account?" And the answer was, in his opinion, was the person with zero money in their account because the person that has the $100,000 loan, they're negative 100,000.
Okay.
So they
And the
they
zero
they yeah, they're
don't
not
owe
even
nobody.
zero. They're negative 100, right?
Okay.
But that's
Okay.
up to
That's
you. You
almost
know,
like,
I mean, shit.
yeah, that's what that guy that owned the Dallas Mavericks or whatever said, that,
See, that's why what you said
you got to get your
earlier,
money.
Mr. Lionel, when we was talking about Trickio, you said just
Hmm.
get the loan, talking about him specifically, get the loan and just have the money in the bank just in case.
No, it wasn't a suggestion to him. It was a statement I made concerning us truck drivers going in business.
Oh, I thought that was
Um,
specific for Trickio.
no, it wasn't
Oh, okay,
specific for him.
okay, okay.
It was
I
actually a
apologize.
statement I
I
was
apologize.
saying that
I was wrong.
basically, yeah, basically what I was saying is I came into trucking with enough money to get the truck, and I had a few more thousand because that was only the requirements. But I didn't have no plan because I never had my own truck. And luckily me, it was a boom. You know what I mean? Where you could get $4 and $5 a mile, and you can negotiate, and there was more freight than you can do. You know, and you made enough money where you can take a week off and go back to work. You know, but that was just that little time, and that wasn't the standard trucking. You know, and I didn't find that out till 22 when rates dropped, and they didn't recover for a few years. You know, for some of us. So um, in the meantime, um, I think I would do better now with a business. But like 125 was saying, I got to have a plan and a purpose for the extra money. Don't get it just to have it. You know, if I got my own numbers, I'm doing
Have a reason.
contracts, and, and they like,
Focus on
hey
having
man,
a
we got all this
reason
freight.
that you're doing.
Yeah, yeah, we need you to we got 3 lanes open, and if you can come up
Yeah.
with 10 trucks, we got the freight for it. So now I got a reason to get a second truck because there's work for that truck. So that would make sense. Okay,
Hmm.
got it. You got to put yourself in position to need the money. I think they call it
Yeah,
a letter
that's
of
it right there.
a letter or something. When somebody got freight for you, and they'll write a letter saying they got freight for you, and you can take it to the
Hmm.
bank and say, hey, I need this loan because they promised me, you know, $50,000 worth of work a month, but I
Now,
got to have a
Yeah.
truck,
now
and
this
a
is what I
driver
would do
to generate this
in,
money.
in trucking specific. If somebody came to me with a deal like that, so instead of me taking out the loan to fund the whole thing, I would partnership
Mm.
with like
Okay.
S125 or partner. Now the reason being is because we all know how trucking can go. Hot today, cold tomorrow. And if I go borrow that
Hmm.
money and it go cold, now I'm due. Now I got to pay that whole thing. As opposed to if
Yeah.
I partner with you, you take half, I take half. We both eat, and now I'm only on the hook for half. You see what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Correct.
I don't need to eat it all.
Right.
You know what I mean? And I don't mind spreading it out. You know what I mean? So I'm not all the way exposed. You understand?
Yeah.
I just bring in somebody that might already have trucks. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Hmm.
So they don't have to borrow. Get with us, he got 4. Get with top rope, he got 2 or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Right. Right.
And then I'll come up with the difference.
Right. Right.
I don't want to, because I wouldn't want to tie all my shit up into that one company's promise. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Right.
That they're going to be at a
It's almost like
feast.
you're looking at that as like diversifying, basically. You know, you're covering
Absolutely.
all the
Absolutely.
risk.
See, the younger me would have tried to take it all myself. And I've done this before,
Right.
you know what I'm saying?
All
And
right.
then the bag bust, you know what I'm saying? It got my head cracked
Right.
wide open, you know what I mean?
So
That's
you'd have
why I
been
wouldn't
better
take
if
all the
somebody
risk
could have
myself
shared
now.
half the cost. Got it.
There you go. Because this is
Yeah.
what a lot of companies do, right? That's why a lot of companies go what? Public, right? And
Right.
then they
To
Yeah.
sell off
raise funds.
shares,
Right.
right? There you go. It'd be
Correct.
like that. But
Correct.
just, it'd be in-house. And I get to
Yeah.
choose the people I want to do business with. I said, all right, I'm going to get S. I'm going to deal with, Top Road, T Hill, whoever, you know what I mean? Mr. Lionel, Trickio, you know what I mean? People that I associate.
Give all us a little crumb. There
It
you
just, it
go.
just spread out. There you go.
Yeah.
Damn, it
Everybody
happens
eat.
every time. It happens every time.
Yes,
What?
sir. What's up, man?
What's up, one? I
When you
mean,
say
top.
top rope, I just happen to be
Top
there.
rope
It
pop
just
out.
pop
It's
out.
like candy,
I don't
man.
know what it is, man.
Like candy, man. God damn it. Where was you at
Top
when it
rope,
was
top
on
rope,
my
top
boy ass?
rope.
Where was you at when it was on my boy with my little brother ass, man?
What happened now?
Where was you at when it was on my little brother ass? Goddamn Zoe. Tear my little brother up, man.
I
When
ain't
was
gonna be with the
this?
dumb shit, man.
When was this?
I
I'm
guess what
just
was
gonna
that?
leave.
Last night?
I'm gonna
Not
leave the
last night.
dumb
Night
shit
before
alone,
last.
man.
Oh, night before last. Oh,
It's good now though. It's all good. I'm just talking shit now. It's
Yeah.
squash.
that's wild.
Oh man, what's up though?
Shit, Mr. Lino trying to figure out a
Nothing, man.
plan or something.
Yeah, I
Uh,
was just meant.
Tricky O
Yeah,
trying to
I
find a
just.
job.
Well, you just got the right job. I mean, it's gonna take a little work. It's just like me. They asked, Dirty had me ask for a perfect job, and ChatGPT gave it to us, or Gemini. They said drop and hook in Conestoga. They're the easiest open
Mm.
deck jobs to do. Where I ain't got to climb on nothing. I just and strap it and close the curtain or whatever.
Oh yeah, that
So
would be a
yeah,
bad idea.
yeah. So yeah. Besides that, like I say, my status, I prefer. They be calling me talking about these lease purchase walk away, but I don't even want to hear that part. All I want to hear is cents per mile, hourly, or percentage. I don't want to have nothing to do with fuel, nothing to do with the truck or maintenance. I want the
Me either.
consistent 1500, 2000 a week. That'll work for me.
1,500.
That'll work. You multiply that, that's
Yeah.
that's over 50,000 a year. I won't have no debt. I have investment money. Shit. In 2 years, I won't even have a house note. I can take that money and, you know, I mean, that's where I want to be at. And that's easy to get to. It's easy to get to. It's just having a company job and being consistent. That's all. One that'll give me enough home time. And then besides that, then
Tap
I'll do
in,
something different.
Tippy if you're available. I
And
was
then I
looking for
then
you
I try to
earlier.
go with that other plan where y'all can help me. Well, I already know what I got to do. Like you're saying, only makes sense to get a loan if you got a contract and you need the freight. I mean, you need the equipment to hire people, to fill the contracts.
God damn. What the hell, everybody?
Check it out.
I don't
What?
know what happened
Um,
here. My shit just froze up.
125 say you need a job. Is that true? Or you just need a better job, paying more money?
I'm looking for a certain type of job.
Yeah, okay. Well, you got chat on your phone and on your computer, so you know it'll at least show you where to go. You just got to make those calls, do the research, right? They are picky though, because I know I applied to a few of these preferred companies, and you don't get no response. They mean you're supposed to follow up. I didn't follow up.
Mm.
God damn. All right, now.
Man, Tricky, I thought I saw you on the internet the other day, man.
Doing what?
In another rollover, nigga. I was like, what the fuck? This is dude, this dude look just like you on that motherfucker.
Damn, Tyrone.
Yeah.
Is that the two dudes in the truck?
Yeah. I
I
thought
seen that shit.
that dude looked like Tricky-O for a second. I was like,
Yeah,
is that
yeah, he got the dreads,
Tricky-O?
everything. Tricky O training now? What the hell going on? I seen that shit. That shit all over TikTok
For a
going
hot
viral.
second, I was like, yo, that's Tricky-O. Then I was like, oh, because he was sideways in the truck and shit. He said, I know I'm fired.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, man. Oh, had to get my reefer work done. Oh shit.
Yo, yo.
Come on, come on, come on, Trigger. We got you, man. God damn.
What the hell?
Sound check. Y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, what
KB,
up,
what up?
Yep.
man?
What's up, KB?
What up, bro? Hey, bro. I seen that shit
Yeah.
too. Somebody sent it to me. I thought that was Tricky or two motherfuckers. We just crashed. We done laid it down. He got him in his trainer and this shit. I said, Tricky, no, you didn't, man. I said, what the fuck? I see
Yeah.
that shit that went viral everywhere. He done filmed the whole rollover, y'all. That shit crazy, Rob, ain't it?
That shit is crazy.
Yeah.
At least
Got
he
to be
getting
more
Oh,
paid. At
careful.
least he getting paid for the video because that shit going viral.
Oh yeah,
that
but
shit
you know he
gone.
fired. You know they canned his ass though, dirty. They don't care no the fuck about it there.
Yeah.
He
That
said they
cover
didn't. He
him
said
out
they
of
didn't
there.
fire.
First,
He said they didn't
first,
fire him.
They didn't? Oh, they didn't?
No, they
Oh
just no. They
wow.
making him take more training or some shit. He said.
Oh, he got
oh,
lucky
Hmm.
on that one. I need to
Yeah.
find that company out. He got lucky on that one.
yeah, he was sitting
Yeah, it
there.
could be family or something.
He said, I know I'm fired. He said, at least he wasn't driving.
I know over
Shit.
here they don't care if you're a rookie or not, man. I mean, I guess it go about circumstance too. But
He
any
said I
DOT
don't even
major
know why they
accident like
had me.
that, out of
He
here.
said I don't
Yeah,
even know why they had me training. I was like, oh shit.
Yeah, yeah,
He
yeah.
said I told him I don't want to train.
he sure
That's
enough
fucked
did
Yeah.
up.
say
You
that,
a
DB.
trainer and you roll a truck over with a trainee. That shit crazy.
Hey, he
Hey,
ain't the only
DB, I
one.
said it back in the day. Hey, Ro, remember CR England? You get trained after 5 months, blind leading the blind type shit. I'm like, how these motherfuckers
Yeah,
ain't got
yeah.
no winter out here? Ain't he had a first year out here? They out here training another student. That's crazy. CR England used
Shit,
to do that shit dirty.
my wife
Go
had one of
ahead, bro.
those
My
at
bad.
CR England. She had to get the fuck up out of there.
Yeah.
All right. Damn.
But dirty, I was
Let
finishing
me
up unloading this
let me
truck. That
mute
was
it because it's
hell, y'all.
music.
But I heard some good stuff you was hitting dirty, man, about the vesting and the 401 and all that shit, man. That's the talk I like too, man. I like to hear more of that shit right there. Yeah,
Yes,
man.
sir. Me too.
Yeah, yeah.
But when you
Timbo
start
asked the
having
right
these,
question. Oh, go
you
ahead.
start having these kind of conversations, you scare truck drivers the way they tell me.
Oh yeah, they scattered like roaches. I seen it. Yeah, the views went down like motherfuckers, man. I
Like,
said
whoop.
went from 40 to what,
Yeah,
40, 10. I said, goddamn.
yeah. But I
I
get
don't
it.
give a fuck. These real
I totally no,
conversations.
I totally get it because this is what happens uh, when you in certain rooms talking about certain things. People just not interested, and I get it. But for the people that's interested, hopefully they got
That's why.
something. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's why you need to open yours up again dirty every now and then, man. Because like I said, we need to hear more about that shit, man. Because over here, I get it. They want to get down the road and they want to hear the shit talk. But at the end of the day, like you said, dirty, we know about trucking.
Mhm.
Most of us been out here 5 years plus. Most of us, we
But
already know how to do trucking. We trying to hear the
but
other side of it. Go ahead.
here's the thing, right? Because I talked about this on my channel, but it's a different group of people that come over there. And I've said this before. T Hill can attest to this. And Theo, right? On my channel, and I be talking like this. The white boys hit me behind the scenes and want more information. None of the brothers. And I'm targeting the brothers.
Exactly, DB. That's what we need, man.
That
So
the
I
shit
say,
be
hey, keep
crazy.
saying that shit. Yeah.
I showed them the emails, the text, like, look, bro, like they'll get the information, they'll do it, they'll show me their accounts, all that shit. The brothers don't want to hear it. And I'm
Cause I
targeting
gotta.
them. It's
Yeah, because
crazy.
I gotta keep mine up myself now that I'm going back to 99. So you think I'm gonna let this shit go that dog had? No, I'm gonna go on fidelity and I'm gonna start matching out myself. Like you said, Dirty. Start doing it on my own. You know what I mean? So yeah, I ain't gonna let that shit go. I built that shit up. I earned that. You hear, like you said, 90% of the owner operators, I ain't gonna say 90, but a lot of the owner operators out here don't even think about that shit. They worry about the money, money, money. Ain't worry about no raw, none of that shit. 401k, that's like foreign
I
talk to
wish somebody was
them.
giving me this information when I first got in the trucking, bro.
Hmm. Tell everybody, Dirty. Ain't that right? You probably be well off. You could be retired right now almost.
What? Shit.
But you know now, brother. Like I said, I tell people can't cry over spilled milk, can't change your past, but we know now though. We doing it now though. But yeah, yes sir.
And I just do. Hey, I give it to my kids. Give it to anybody that want to listen.
That's the main thing
My
too,
kids
Dirty.
is doing it.
Yeah.
The white boys is doing it, but I can't get the brothers to do it. It is
Yeah, I
crazy.
know. Yeah. I don't know why we can't get right. Just like they say to me, can't get right. They can't. The brothers don't want to get right, man. I don't know why, man. Alrighty. Yeah. Everybody getting that fat ass golden corral. That's why. No, I'm pulling in the Flying J at 104, y'all, in my state. Yeah, everybody over here eating today, Dirty.
No eating for me. I'm on this treadmill. KB getting them
You
steps
see
in,
where
my boy.
Chris put my mouse?
There you
What
go.
computer he connected it to? Okay.
God damn.
But hey, Dirty, you been sticking around a lot today. You ain't tired today, bro? You ain't worked last night? Because you been up here all day.
We having them
No, I
good
worked. I worked
conversations,
last night.
nigga. What you mean?
I did the night shift. Been over here with Trickio, and now I'm home.
Oh, okay.
Get these steps in.
He done secured the
Don't
bag.
stop.
Now you doing
And
the
he taking care
PTs,
of that.
Mr. Lionel. Yep, we doing that
Yeah,
physical training.
doing that health because he want to enjoy that pension when he get it.
Hell yeah.
And so
Oh, we
security.
having
Had
that
the
money
picture when you
talk.
laid up in the hospital. Yeah. Oh, go ahead,
We're
Dirty.
talking
My
that
bad.
money talk. Now we gotta talk that wealth talk. I mean that health talk, right?
Yep, get fit crew. Dirty, no. Yeah, health is wealth. We always preach that first.
In there, 100 up in the dining room.
Not enough to talk about it, right? You actually got to do it.
Exactly.
John,
I've been still getting 10,000 steps, even being at home, Dirty. Still out here. Plus all the moving and shit I'm doing in and out the truck. But yeah. And something else you said too, Dirty. You know, vesting trucking, truck stops or whatever. These motherfuckers, Flying J's are made half this thing is prey parking now, y'all. Prime parking everywhere now. Ain't nothing free no more. Look at this shit. This shit crazy.
where you at, KB?
I'm at the 104 in Virginia. Roger Clark, the one with the
Hey,
golden corral in it, Flying
you
J.
know, I had a conversation the other day, right, with one of the
Uh-huh.
GMs at the truck stop, right?
Yeah.
He said their electric bill a month is, take a guess, 1 month,
20,000, more than that.
20,000 exact.
I thought so.
Next,
20,000
Could y'all
for
imagine paying a
electric bill.
$20,000 electric bill, y'all?
Electric
Go
bill.
ahead, Dirty.
I said, good
Yeah.
God Almighty.
that's like 20. That's
Shit.
what 200%. Let me see. 100% of 200 is 2,000. No, 200. Yeah, that's thousands percent, man. That's business, man. They making a lot of money then, though. Think about it.
Hell yeah.
I spend an average of $300 to fill my tank up. A lot of people spending more than that. Like, and plus that's before the fuel went up, right? And you're talking about every truck spending 300.
Electric bill, Mr. Lionel.
Yeah. But you look at our fuel bill. Each of our fuel bill is over 30 grand. I mean, if you're an owner operator, that is, you know. But they only get a small percentage of that anyway, though. So, you know, I don't know. I think it's profitable, especially to make you pay for parking.
Yeah, they actually don't make a lot on the
Bird,
fuel.
man.
They don't
Yeah, they
make
make
that
more
much
on
on
the.
the
I think
fuel.
they.
And that's where they get
Yeah,
they get
Yeah.
more off of
they get
parking, I
cents
think,
on the
outside the
Money,
fuel, Lionel.
the
I
money
think
is
they get
everything
more off
else
of, yeah.
they sell. Yeah.
Cause think
I
about
think
it.
they
Think
make
about
the
it, DB,
most
y'all,
on
Lionel.
the labor and the
This
stuff
truck
they
stop.
sell.
Oh, go ahead, Lionel. I was gonna say this truck stop got over 250 spots. So if they got 100 of those paid parking, $25 a spot. Y'all do the math. That's 2,500 a day, right?
Yeah,
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 that's
yeah.
crazy work. Over
Yeah,
10,000 a
you're
week.
talking.
Yeah, just parking.
Yeah.
Boy, we in the wrong
Oh yeah.
racket, DB. I need to go open me a truck stop. Yeah, parking. Y'all hear about the new truck parking club, right? The digital shit where you can look on the app and a lot of like a garage or whoever opens up a lot for truck parking, they join the truck parking club. They get a percentage of truckers parked there. Y'all heard about that? Yeah, that's
No,
crazy with
I
shit.
ain't up to date on it, but yeah,
Yeah, if you
man,
had a commercial lot,
that,
say Miss Solano, your backyard is big enough to park 5 trucks. You could join the truck parking club and make money off of it. You can let semis park
yeah,
there for a fee.
yeah. They got
Yeah.
that going on down in Florida. When my truck broke down there, I looked and there was people. Somebody was going to charge me, I think, $130 a month, and then they found out
Yeah.
I had a tractor and a trailer. They say, "Oh no, you can't use it on this road." But yeah, people
Yeah,
selling
it's all over now.
they
Yeah,
park on their
it's all
land.
over the United States now. Yeah. I said, wow, boy, they making money all kinds of ways. Why can't we tap into some of this money out here besides sit behind the seat? That's what we need to figure out. How to get outside this seat, damn ass the seat. We need to get out of that.
Well, though, that's another level in this finance game. I mean,
Yeah.
besides owner operator or fleet, when you start talking fleet, then you're talking real estate and that kind of stuff. That stuff costs a lot of money too, man. I don't know, but I'm sure you got to have a lot of money in the bank, millions, I think, to get into this few, gas station pallet size, love size. I ain't never done it, but I tell you what, I can ask, and I'm sure Jet GPT got the data because they got it's a public company, right? It ain't private. All right. So what you want to know? How much?
What's
How
up, y'all?
much? Okay. All right. I'm gonna find out how much it costs to have a Love's. Okay. What is the cost to open up a Love's gas station franchise? If it is a
Yes, man.
franchise.
Opening a Love's travel stop
They're
is not
they're
possible
private,
through
Mr.
a
Lionel.
traditional franchise
Wait a minute, let
model.
me.
Unlike
They're
competitors
private.
such as Travel Centers of America,
Ah,
TA, or Circle K, Love's is a
well,
100% family owned and operated private company. They
Nope.
do not sell franchises to individual owners. Because they own and operate all 600 plus locations themselves, they maintain total control over their branding, maintenance, and operations. The Love's investment model. While you cannot buy a franchise, here's how the company handles the cost of their expansion. Company investment. Love's typically invests approximately $20 million of its own capital to build a single new travel stop location from the ground up. Corporate ownership. The company is owned by the Love family and is one of the largest private companies in the United States. They use internal cash flow and debt to fund 30 to 40 new openings per year rather than seeking outside franchisees. Franchise alternatives in the trucking industry. If you are looking to own and operate a travel center or gas station as a franchisee, you would need to look at these competitors. Company. Model. Estimated initial investment. Travel Centers of America. TA. Petro. Franchise. $11.4 million. $52.2 million. New build. TA Express. Franchise. $1.5 million plus. Often for conversions. Circle K. Franchise. $1.4 million. $4.8 million.
So that's just an example. Whoo, they say Love's got their
hey,
own,
what's
they
up with you?
private, 20 million to build one. And
Who? Oh,
they
that's how
say the
much it cost?
TA, yeah, I think the TA, they said, I don't know if it was 50 million or something. Or
Right.
TA, you can get you can do I think TA is public, but Love's is private. So that's the difference in them. So I guess that's why they are what they are. It costs some money though, so you got to have some backers, some heavy hitters in behind you if you want to get that. That's some generational stuff there. What you call 'em? Who was I responded to?
Who? KB?
Yeah,
KB
that was to
left.
KB.
He
Yeah,
rolled out.
yeah. To get to that level, I mean, you probably gonna be an old man, older than me, maybe my age.
No, that's not
You got
true.
your money right.
Just
Well, I
you
mean,
just gotta
you're right.
learn how
You,
to
you ain't
do
got to
it.
be old. You got to be a specialist at money management stuff. Yeah, you're right.
You
Because
gotta know the
everybody,
right people. You gotta know the right
I
people,
mean,
man.
yeah, yeah. Because there are a few people who do have that kind of net worth.
You
$100
got
million
real
dollar. You
gatekeepers
got
out here that when you go sit down in them banks, you got people that's
mhm,
real live gatekeepers that can pull strings. You ain't heard about that
right.
political stuff where people creating businesses and then getting contracts for hundreds of millions of dollars like the next week.
Hmm.
Like
Hmm.
like you just gotta know this shit is by design.
You're right. You're right. You gotta make those right moves. That's all. You're right.
Well, just send
And
me.
I guess you do gotta kind of love it.
Man, I'm get it down. Get the fuck up out of here.
Yeah, I gotta. I'm all screwed up, man.
What happened
I don't.
now?
I don't. I don't like doing my taxes, but I claim I like money. Doesn't go together.
Oh, okay. I
Yeah.
see.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to download that TurboTax and get all my documents and do the
Oh,
long way.
Mr.
rigmarole,
Lionel.
huh?
Yeah, I never. And probably as soon as I get a job, hire me an accountant.
Mr. Lionel.
Yes.
They ain't hit you
Ask
upside the
Jimmy.
head last time, did they? When you did all those together?
Oh no, I think they maybe said I owe a couple of $100. And then they audit you, whatever. Seem like it's a little different now. They always come back and get me with a
Oh, you they
couple of
did an
hundred, and
audit
they
on you?
well, if they say I owed a couple of hundred, that because I kind of like paid my kids, my wife, and I
No, I'm
didn't
saying
take
they
in
did an audit on you.
consideration the I would say, but not a thorough one. They just said like it was an understatement or an overstatement, whether it was income reported from a bank. A bank give you interest sometimes on the money,
Hmm.
or or um, I know I paid my wife and children some of my salary for my business,
Yeah.
and and
What the twelve
money
thousand
got to be
dollars?
set aside. Yeah, money got to be set aside for stuff, and maybe it
Right.
wasn't. So they'd be like, "You owe us $100. You owe us $300." It's small amounts, so it ain't 100% accurate. But I still need to hire somebody so I can concentrate on other things than that. I do
You
need to
got
hire the
Chase Bank?
best. You know what I mean?
You got Chase Bank?
Nope, nope. But I have to open an account with them and go ahead. Because I ain't really worried about the
You
payroll. I'm,
can
I'm really more concerned about.
oh,
No, go
what you
ahead. Go ahead and
concerned
tell me
about?
what you're gonna say.
No, what
Go
you
ahead.
say you
No, tell me
concerned
what
about?
you want to say.
No,
No, I was saying I
I
wasn't
don't know.
concerned. Yeah, I should. I was saying I wasn't concerned about payroll, but actually I do because it's a lot involved in that. Because I do in the
That's the
future see
main part.
myself not being in a truck and having somebody else handle most of it and me still being
Or
profitable.
even if you S corp, you probably a good idea to get
I should. Yeah,
a payroll
I should.
service. Yeah, you save a whole lot of
Because
money.
because I because even when I started it, I was projecting years down the road, which I ain't there yet. But I really shouldn't have started off there yet. Because I ain't never reached the 200 and something thousand on no business. And they
You
say S is
haven't?
for investors. For investors, you don't get that out of one truck if you're not working a lot. Most I made was 184,000 in that truck. And they always say unless you got a high gross in the, about 250, because I'm not really sure, but they say that's what the S is for investors. So if people are investing in a business, you know, you you got to be generating that kind of money. And you ain't going to generate that with one truck without authority. You know, the market don't pay that. Now I don't know
No,
that.
market
Now
pay that.
I know. Okay, well. Only persons I heard saying making more than 300,000 were people with authority.
Well, I mean,
You
if
know,
y'all picking y'all
I-
lows, it's the same thing.
yeah, but remember that extra hundred, almost it ain't 100 grand, but you're spending a lot of money leasing on to somebody.
Did y'all leave?
Now, it's just me
Hello?
and you out here right now. And I see four
What
people
happened?
online. Yeah, it's me, you, Tricky O, and Dirty Bro. Oh, I don't see you,
Can you
125.
hear me, Mr. Lionel?
Yeah, I hear you. 125
Uh,
was speaking, but I don't see him. He must have got knocked off.
oh, okay.
I see top rope.
I wanted you to ask
All right, there
Gemini
we go.
what percentage.
Okay.
My shit tripping.
Uh, can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I
What
hear
hear
you.
you.
percentage?
No. Ask Gemini what percentage of Americans have at least $10,000 in the bank and an 800 plus credit score.
Oh man, you talking about damn
Come
five
on, man.
percent,
Hold on.
The
ten
whole truck
percent?
community got that.
That is easy.
Okay, that's a setup. Gemini, what percentage of Americans have 10,000 in the bank and an 800 credit score?
Less than 1%.
Man, they right across the street from there.
Achieving both a $10,000 bank balance and an 800 credit score puts an individual in a very exclusive tier of financial health. While most financial institutions track these metrics separately, we can estimate the overlap based on the latest 2025 and 2026 data. The breakdown by the numbers: financial milestone, percent of Americans. Key context: 800 plus credit score, 23%. According to 2025 Experian data, nearly 1 in 4 consumers have exceptional credit, $10,000 plus in savings, approximately 15 to 20%. While averages are skewed by high earners, median data shows only about 15% of people under 30 and 25% of those aged 55 to 64 hit this mark. The overlap, both, estimated 8 to 12%. Because high credit scores and high savings are strongly correlated with higher income and age, the overlap is likely around 1 in 10 Americans. Why the overlap is smaller than you think? Even though 23% of people have great credit, they don't always have cash on hand. Here is why: the paper rich credit trap. Many people with 800 scores have them because they manage large amounts of debt, mortgages, car loans, perfectly, but they may live paycheck to paycheck. In fact, roughly 26% of people earning over $100,000 still have less than $10,000 in the bank. The age factor. An 800 credit score usually requires a long length of credit history, 15 plus years. This means the 800 club is dominated by boomers and older Gen Xers. Conversely, younger generations may have the savings but haven't had open accounts long enough to hit 800. Liquidity versus assets. Many Americans have a high net worth tied up in 401ks or home equity, but their liquid cash in a checking or savings account often stays below that $10,000 threshold for daily expenses. The current 2026 reality. As of March
God.
2026, the personal saving rate has hovered around 3.2% to 5.2%. While credit scores have remained resilient, the number of people with a liquid $10,000 is actually shrinking due to the rising cost of living, even among those with exceptional credit. Would you like me to look into the specific average debt to income ratios for people in that 800 score bracket?
So basically, it's saying 15%, 85%
No,
don't have
it
it.
actually said
God
no. They was
damn.
talking about how much got the $10,000.
But it said when they
You
combined
said
it,
the
they
eight
went from
hundred
10,
and go
they
ahead.
went from 10 to 20, which is an average
It
of
says
15.
it
That's why I
says
say
one out of
15.
every 10. One out of every
One out of
10.
every 10.
Right,
Yeah.
right. That's
Yeah.
10%.
Mm-hmm. I was looking for something here.
Oh
So,
man.
so yeah, so, and that ain't even rich. We talking just 10,000. Shit.
We're talking about just foundation. That's foundation. That's the beginning. That's the
Yeah.
start right there. I mean, you ain't gotta have eight, but you gotta be at least at, you know, seven.
So
What
we've
is
been
the what
miseducated,
six
or we
seventy?
just
670 or something is where? What's that? Fair? 670 is fair.
yeah. 750 is good, but he asked for 800, so that means
I think it's
You
six
know, you,
seventy. It's fair. And then it go up to what 750. Then I think that's good. Then
yeah, I
eight
think it's
hundred is exceptional or some shit like that.
okay.
I forgot the numbers, but I know it's somewhere around in there.
Yeah, Daddy, Daddy, I need to hook up with Dirty and 10 others, and I have 10 800
Dirty.
credit
It's
score
just
people with it, $10,000.
it's
They
just
rub off on me.
I'm gonna tell you, man. It's actually it's you know it's consistency and discipline.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That's what it. That's all it is. Because
Mhm.
just because a person got an 800 credit score, don't mean they got a lot of money. As you see, right? You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Yep.
Like cash on hand. You know what I mean? But what it shows is the ability. Because all the 800 credit score is the ability to manage debt. And of
Right.
Got the
course,
right
the
debt.
higher your
Yeah.
score, the better. You know what I mean? The better management you are. That means you ain't defaulting on nothing. You current on everything and things like that. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Yeah,
and
you
you
got
and
the
you're not
right.
over and you're not over leveraged on your credit. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Right.
But it doesn't mean you got a lot of money. Because I know people with 800 plus credit scores. Hell, they only make 50,000 a year, but
Yeah.
they just managing what they have,
Broker than a
and
joke.
that's what it comes down to: being able to manage what you got.
But they ready for the fight.
Yeah, yeah.
They got the
Because there's a lot of high
tools.
earners. Because the study, because you can put this in Gemini. A lot of freaking people, high earning people, have fucked up credit. They live in paycheck to paycheck.
Yeah.
These are high earners. You
The
Yep.
understand?
top of the top. It ain't
There you
the
go.
it ain't
That's
it's the
just their
top percent
inability.
got bad
Yeah,
credit.
that's just their inability to manage the debt.
Yeah. But it
That's why
changes
that.
though. They know how to
Gotta
turn
have.
it on and off. They know how to put the debt on this business. They know how to, you know what I'm saying, take it off that business, put it on themselves. They know how to like um,
Well, this would be
switch up the
this
debt.
ain't business. This is personal.
This is
This
personal
ain't
shit.
business.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is personal, not
Yeah, some
business.
people put business on their
Yeah, some
personal.
people do. They do try to
Yeah,
move it. Yeah.
yeah, they
I
move it
I
around.
have seen somebody do that before,
Yeah, they do that.
but
In some
usually
situations, it helps
they
you.
about to get sued or some shit. They
Yeah,
go
because
on it.
usually when you start, and of course, your business credit, it's based upon your personal. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
When
When
you
you
when you when
start.
you you know
Yeah,
when you're starting out. Yeah.
yeah, but business have a stronger impact. Business credit, so you can do more with business credit than you. And I can't say in every case, but from my experience, you can do more with business credit than you do with personal. So some people might, make if they depend on if they ready to buy something. If I want to buy something or do something big with my business, I might transfer the debt to myself to make my business look really, really well, vice versa.
Mhm.
I agree with you because of the tax benefits that everything favor business, but they look at personal first. Not saying
At
that.
the
Let's say
beginning,
I
you're
got
a guarantor
let
at the beginning. You like
let's
a you like
yeah,
a
but
cosigner.
but but hold on. But yeah, it's kind of common sense because even if I got bad personal credit, if I'm able to be successful in generating income in a business, common sense says you're going to pay off your personal. It would be stupid not to.
It
And they
depends on
always
what
will lend
you.
you money
It
on your
depends
personal.
on what type of time you on at that particular time.
Okay.
What you trying to accomplish.
Yeah, because I know as far as myself, it was always easier to get a personal loan than a business loan. But even when I started my business, I wasn't serious, so I didn't even apply, even though
Business
they
loans,
sent,
they look at a
you
lot
know,
of different things. They looking at stuff down to your Google. You know what I'm saying? What it say when people Google you, your Google address, your phone numbers, how many times you change your addresses. They looking at websites. They looking at a lot of dumb little small things first.
Then they start looking at, okay, how many variety, what type of variety of credit you got. You know what I'm saying? Like, do you got any loans? Do you got any equipment loans? Do you have any, like they look at a whole bunch of shit when you're talking about business credit. So you got to have the foundation. But if you got a lot of stuff in place, boy, you can really make some powerful moves on the business side for sure.
Right.
Not smart, motherfucker. I don't understand that stupid shit right there. These motherfucking four wheelers, they are willing to die. They will cut you off with 2 feet left at the
You ain't
traffic
on this
light.
side of town, is you?
Nah, I'm
Over
back
here
on the
by the
other
freight
side.
line. Oh,
Nah, I ain't over there. Nah. I went to my little joint real quick,
I'm waiting on these
get some
motherfuckers to
food and
come.
shit.
Oh, it say see details in 1 minute. Okay. I guess there ain't no drivers over here or something. I don't know what the hell going on. Oh, as soon as I said that, they got me some 18 minutes away. All right. Let's see if he cancel this. He
Out of
gonna come
there.
18 minutes to take me 5 minutes down. take me 5 or 10 minutes
Oh, you
down
trying
the
to
road.
catch a Uber or some shit.
Yeah, cause I had to drop my truck off. So I'm up here trying to get back to my car. Oh shit. Ain't nobody talking, man.
They up there. I see them.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't know if this shit be going out so much.
Yeah, my shit kept cutting off. I
Uh,
don't know what it was.
yeah, I'm here.
DB, man.
Yes, sir. What's up, bro?
DB, are you
What
with
you what
me?
they got what they got you on a unlimited clock or something?
Where is it at?
It's like you doing overtime today or something. Extra. You normally
Uh,
ain't up here this damn long.
yeah, they working me, but I appreciate the truck community. They got me to the house. I got my 2 miles into my walk. I was actually looking for something. I can't damn find it. But I'm about to jump off, take me a shower,
uh,
make a couple phone calls for my wife real quick, and get my day be done. And do it all over again tomorrow.
You got those block out daylight fucking curtains, or how you do
Yeah,
that?
yeah, I got the
Oh,
blackout.
okay.
I don't even need them anymore, though, to be honest with you. I'm just so used to the schedule. Yeah, I don't even need that shit. I lay down, that'd be it. I'm out of
Yeah, that's it. Sun in your face and
I'm out
everything,
like
huh?
I don't give a damn, like a light switch. I'm out. As soon as my head hit the pillow.
Yeah. I got a lot of windows in my room, and they just wake me up all the damn time. That
Mhm.
light is something about that light. I just get that shit just wake my ass right on up.
Yep.
I need to get those curtains.
Mr. Lionel.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, well, you gave Trickio some good information. Gave him a,
Uh,
you know what I'm saying?
yeah, I
Some
We're
just
gonna
things to
get
check
Tricky
in.
on the
well,
job, man.
we ain't do it. It was that AI that AI they gave us, man.
Hmm.
AI
We
get
we
Tricky
we
on the job.
we actually we're not really competing against it. It's a tool. It helps us. We
What,
just
the
got to stay
AI?
smarter than it. Yeah, we got to stay
No,
one
we
one step
definitely
ahead of it.
competing. No, we definitely competing with it. It's
Well,
coming.
we
I
know
mean,
everybody ain't gonna make it, but
it's not evident yet. It's evident that it's
yeah,
coming with small things like those cash registers in McDonald's. You got to understand that's the first generation. You know what I'm saying? It's people riding
right,
around here with drive like their cars driving themselves right now as we speak. Like they got
right.
Teslas that drive without anybody in that motherfucker. Like I mean,
Yeah,
I guess you
and
do need
the
somebody
funny
in
Did
it.
thing
y'all see
is,
the
that,
machine that make the fresh food? Did y'all see that?
They got
I
machine.
gotta find
Yeah,
it.
they got.
Make
Look,
that
they got
the
all
shit
that.
fresh. Man, I was like, yo. I mean,
Man,
this is
listen.
what do you
fresh
mean?
shit. It's cutting up the tomatoes. all
It's
fresh
looking
stuff.
good
When it
too. They
when it
make it look
prepares, it
pretty,
looking
don't it?
delicious, bro.
I
Like
know.
this
I
is
A
fresh
seen
shit.
it.
machine.
I
Yes, a
seen it.
machine. I'll try to find.
No
You seen it?
more,
S? Yeah, that shit ain't no
Yeah, I
joke,
seen it
boy.
on
This shit coming.
Instagram. Yeah, I
I
no
said,
seen it.
more.
whoa.
Shit,
I
me and
mean,
Top
fresh
Rope was
fruit.
at the damn restaurant and they had a damn robot coming out bringing
Yeah,
the
yeah,
food
yeah.
out the stomach. The food was
I
in the
said,
stomach, staying warm in the
I
stomach. You
said,
know how the
I
waiter
said this lady,
bring this shit
lady.
out?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, DB sent me one
I
one
Shit.
just
time.
sent him one.
Nigga
I
was
just
dressed up
me
like
and
the
my wife
butler
went
and
out.
shit.
Yeah, she was. It
Yeah,
was a
man.
female robot. She was dressed up like a butler. She delivered our food. I said, look at this shit here.
Like the Jetsons, man. Just like the
Yeah,
Jetsons.
I'm
We living
telling you,
in
man.
the only thing is the Jetsons, for some reason, they had to live in the sky. They couldn't touch the ground.
Yeah.
So I don't know what
Mm,
happened to the ground. We got to get the backstory with that because they definitely was warning us. See, all they sky, they house was up in the sky and they landed on the house and
Mhm.
they didn't really touch. You know what I'm saying? Y'all remember that?
yeah,
Yeah,
I
everything they
got
was
it.
Yeah.
they
Yeah,
were
yeah.
float.
Yep.
Yeah, they were floating and shit.
They was
I'm
floating.
trying to
They
find
didn't
that.
touch. It's something about
Trying
it.
to find that video with the fresh food. That would be kind of dope for truck stops if you think about it, because all this shit is fresh.
That
Not
means
that
no more.
Man,
McDonald's
I
shit.
went
Like
into
That
this
the
is
means
fresh shit.
what's
Yeah.
that?
that
Quick
means no
Q.
more hair in your fucking food and shit.
Right.
Mm,
The quick queue got little
damn it.
robots that come and clean the floors while you walking around. And that what's that what's that called? South Lake in Memphis, that casino we always yeah. Um what's that damn casino called? South Lake. Is that the name of it?
Oh yeah,
Carlin.
yeah, yeah, that, yeah.
It at the all
I
you can
seen
eat
one in there
buffet,
before.
the motherfucker got the it come and put the plates inside that motherfucker. Man,
Mm,
they got all. I'm telling you, we in
that shit
competition when we
crazy,
just
boy.
don't realize it yet. It's
Yeah,
coming.
yeah.
Those are
It's
the
like a
first
yeah.
generation.
It's like a
That's
slow drip.
that's
You know
like
what I mean?
having a brick phone. That's the world's brick phone. Look, some of us still remember brick phones. Some of us probably still got it in the closet somewhere. Like you got,
Yeah. That
you know
bag
what I'm
phone.
saying? Yeah, so you got to understand the
Yeah.
second generation robots, third, fourth, all the way up to what? The brick phone was out what in the late 90s, mid 90s? You got to think that's what 30 years ago?
Before that,
So 30
The first
30
no,
years from now,
first phone
30
came out in
years
about '86.
what I'm trying to say is it's real close. So in 20 more
Mm-hmm.
years, what are those robots going to look like? What is the
Yeah,
20th
it's gonna be even.
generation robot that come bring your food out? What is
Hey,
that gonna look like?
I don't know what it's going to look like, but damn it,
look,
I'm invested in this technology because I don't want to get left behind.
it's gonna look like a human.
Man, we gonna be on a universal income. And I don't know if y'all
Uh,
remember that Chinese guy that
yeah,
was
yeah,
running for
yeah,
president. He
yeah.
was
I remember
speaking
it.
that
Yeah.
shit back then. That shit is coming, dog.
Now
We gonna
now
all
he's
be.
not the first. He's not the first that used to talk about this universal income. This shit been going
Elon
on
Musk said it too.
fucking 20 years. Hell, man, this shit been going on before you even heard of it, Elon Musk. That's when I first heard about this universal
It's
income.
coming.
But nobody really paid it
Everybody
no
gonna
mind
be
because
on
they thought it
food
was so
stamps.
far fetched. But now you're just starting to hear it more and more. You know what I'm saying? It's like,
Everybody gonna be on food stamps, dog. That's what it's gonna be. We're gonna all be waiting on our food stamp check. They're gonna try to kill a bunch of us off because they don't need the working class no more. And we just gonna be out here. The ones that can survive, we gonna be on welfare. Well, not me, because I'm gonna try to figure some shit out.
that's what
I'm
I'm saying.
always trying I'm always trying to figure something out
That-
now.
that's why while I'm trying to figure it out, I'm going to invest in this shit and
But
make
it's
me
gonna
some
be
money just
it's
in case. I don't know.
it's gonna be
That nigga
hard.
said, but not me. but not me. Fuck out of
Not
here.
me.
Hey, but
Hey,
that's how you want to think though. You at least want
yeah,
to
you
think
gotta
that way. You know what
always
Yeah.
I
think.
mean? Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta
You gotta
always
be you
think
gotta
that
be
way.
you gotta be
Oh,
Because
prepared
he's
and
the
try to
most
plan.
optimistic person I ever got to met in my
because I
goddamn life.
understand the power in what they call that. I understand the power in thinking. You know what I'm
All
saying?
right,
You
I'm gonna
gotta
holler at
think
y'all, man. Let me
yourself.
get off here.
All right,
Y'all be
it's
good.
on
All
B.
All
right.
right,
All
Dirty.
right.
Mm.
You gotta see yourself certain type of ways. You know what I'm saying? Even before you get there, then eventually you'll get there, and you may not even realize you there. But you gotta always think highly of yourself, and you gotta always think positive about an outcome.
Because if you keep it's sort of like when you're driving, right? And you think you about to hit somebody and you looking over to your right mirror, guess what's gonna happen? You're gonna actually hit something on the left. You're gonna be steering away and fuck around and run off the road somewhere. So you thinking you know what I'm saying, you preparing yourself for the right, but you going so you gotta always think positive. If you just focus on staying on the road, guess what you're gonna do? You're gonna stay focused on the road, you're gonna go straight. But let your ass look either way. You're gonna go the opposite way and hit something over there. That's how life is, in my opinion.
What up, y'all? What it do,
Plus, I
goats?
think
What it do?
entrepreneurs, I think they just have an
Hey, what's up,
edge.
Karen?
What's up, y'all?
Oh,
What
they
it do?
What
fine.
up? What
There
up,
you go.
Cam? Oh, he
Monkey
talking?
Ain't no
Fizzle. Stop rope. Tricky O.
ain't
What
Is
it
no
do?
Cam
goats in
talking?
here.
What up?
Ain't,
Wait, let
ain't
me
Yeah,
no
yeah,
come
I'm
back.
talking.
ain't no goat. Uh-uh. Don't put that on me, man.
Relax. Relax.
All right.
I just fucking with
I put it
What's up,
on
Miss
you.
Atlanta? What it do?
You the hold on.
damn.
I'm gonna put it on you, top rope. You the old goat, Cam the new goat,
Oh,
and
okay.
and and
Mmm.
and um and um and 125 in the middle. I don't know what
Cam,
kind
what's
of you the
up?
middle goat.
What's up, one
No,
two Fizzle? What it do, my
my
boy?
shit. What up with you? No,
Hey,
my
what's
shit
up,
went
y'all?
out.
Man,
I
shit,
couldn't hear shit.
Ah,
But
shit.
hell yeah, that's how that shit is, man.
What y'all was talking about, fool? Before I came in.
Shit, talking about robots and fucking how them dumb
Ah,
shit.
man, robots
You
and
know,
shit.
we
Yeah.
just get to talk about just any fucking thing.
who the
But
fuck is
now we
Y'all
was talking
boys
about
elevating and trucking? Or what y'all got going? Y'all still stagnant? Y'all still stuck? What's going on?
man,
Let's talk about that.
we trying to figure it out,
We
man.
we
It
we
depends
talking about the
on
two kind of goats, man.
shit?
The who?
I
I
guess.
guess
Um,
it depends on who you talking to. Oh wait, my damn
Yeah.
driver
Yeah,
here.
yeah.
Oh
I
Hello.
said we
fucking
talking about
bitch.
the two goats, man.
So what?
The old goat,
So
Mm-hmm.
about.
the old
So
goat go
about
along
what
and get along, and the new goat pop his
Wait a
collar.
minute.
That's you, Cam.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah,
It's
man.
all
Man,
good though,
shit.
man. I'm proud.
so
Hey, I'm
shit?
proud of you, man. Do
Man, I
you, man?
appreciate that.
Get that
Did,
money, man.
hey, Miss
Yeah,
Atlanta,
Cam
did
doing the
that
damn
did,
thing,
did that
man.
hurt your feelings to say you proud of me?
No, I'm just saying, man. Somebody got to
Okay.
be about it,
Appreciate it.
for real.
Appreciate it, my
I
boy.
mean,
Appreciate it.
it is
Yeah,
what it
gotta be
is, man.
real.
It is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes you hate,
Yeah.
but most of the time you about business, man. You about hey.
For sure.
I mean,
For sure.
if you was saying shit that wasn't true, then I
Mm-hmm.
couldn't support you. I
For sure.
mean,
I love Miss
you
Atlanta.
you find yourself in a bad situation, you keep it moving. You know, you
Mm-hmm.
This
you
guy
know,
here.
you say them motherfuckers ain't shit, right? Keep it moving.
Hell yeah.
So
Keep it pushing,
so
man.
hey, it is what it is, man. I mean, the company you with is decent. When you
Mm-hmm.
move, we know why you moved, right? You found something
Yeah,
better.
for sure. Hell yeah.
Can't hate you
Mm-hmm.
for that, man.
Wait, this
Yeah, man.
Mm-hmm.
motherfucker is across the street some damn way.
It's gonna be tough, but as long as you figure a way out, um, only because it ain't many people
Hey, L dog, you still
building
lease purchasing?
fleets. I walked
Why the
away,
fuck
man.
is this nigga?
You still lease purchasing, L dog?
No,
You
man, I
walked away?
walked away, man. I'm unemployed, man. But I'm gonna
Man,
be
let me
back there
call this
soon.
Oh, okay.
nigga, man.
I mean,
I
I'm
guess I
just
can
doing the
send him.
common sense thing. The
That's all
common
good.
sense thing is just make money, and not have to worry about the expenses if you ain't got a truck, right? Which would be, percentage,
Yeah, for
hourly,
sure.
or cents per mile,
Mm-hmm.
and then stack that money, and then get
Yeah,
my
for
truck
sure.
back, and then do what the hell I want to do. I mean, obviously, I
Stop,
probably
bro.
want to
Get a
get
man a
out of the truck
job.
like everybody. Uh, but right now, Cam, nobody can't even
Where's
employ me
this
for a week
motherfucker?
because I ain't done my
Yeah.
tax, man. My wife said get the taxes done. She right. Ain't no need of fighting it. You know what I mean? Everybody got to do their tax, so I got to do my tax.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Mm-hmm.
trying to get done
It
right
is what it
now.
is, man. I mean, I'm
Hey, where the
fortunate I
fuck?
can get it done. I just got to get it done. So working on it now,
Mm-hmm.
downloading all these statements and shit, put it
This nigga
together.
is at.
Hey, one two 25 low came back.
Can you hear me? Oh, it
Hey,
did.
yeah,
It
yeah.
did for real.
Mhm.
Oh man, you talking
Yeah,
about
we
from
hear you.
last night?
Yeah,
You are?
yeah, man.
Hell no. Wait, this nigga, man, the
Niggas be
damn
trying to
Uber
play with
Hey,
driver
niggas.
top
told me.
rope.
Wait a minute,
Yeah.
let me call this nigga.
My bad. Hey, I had sent y'all some in our group chat, fool. Check that junk out for me.
You did?
You hear me? Yeah,
Just
yeah, yeah,
now?
yeah, yeah. Just check it out. Just check it out. Just check it out. Nah, I sent it like yesterday though. Just check it out. Y'all ain't respond though.
I
I
must
think
have.
y'all just too busy. I don't know what you niggas got going.
Hold on.
Yeah, just check it out, fool.
Yeah, I must have been asleep or some shit. Hold on. Cam. That shit ain't come. I don't see nothing.
Nigga don't.
You hear me?
I bet. I'm gonna resend it.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna resend it.
Ah, shit. Damn.
Hey, to the nigga in the comment, man. I want you to know this. I'm gonna say you some real shit to the nigga in the comment that say I ain't shit, right? Just imagine talking about a nigga all fucking day and you ain't elevating and this nigga elevating. You feel me? Just put that in your pipe and smoke that motherfucker real quick. You feel me? And let that
Mm.
sink into your brain. You feel me? Like somebody gonna tap you on your shoulder and be like, man, hey, you really looking stupid out here currently talking about this man and your ass ain't elevating. And he is. Come on now, baby. Put that in your crack pipe and smoke it, nigga.
You send it?
But yeah,
No.
anyway. Nah, I ain't seen it yet. I'm finna send it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Who the fuck is this calling? I'll be right back.
Come here, girl. Come here, real. Hey, hey. Man, K Jose, you know I'm on bullshit always, G. For real. I really came over to see why a nigga ain't talking about me today. Somebody must told this stupid ass boy, you looking real stupid out here, nigga. Talk about Cam some more, nigga. Let go. Fuck you talking about. Your ass stuck, my nigga. You stuck. Grenade. Shout out to the niggas in the comments, man. Y'all know. Boy, they hate to see me over here, boy. Shout out to Tricky, yo. I'm gonna give you something on the screen, y'all, nigga. Fuck it. They say I'm gonna use this page to promote my page. Fuck it. Go check my channel out, y'all. Leave a fucked up comment so I can pin that bitch. Yes, sir. But yeah, Miss Lana, what's up, man? What's some trucking news you got for me? Let dialogue. Let dialogue. Come on with it.
Oh, I don't know, man. It's just that shit. I just gotta do my taxes, man. Then I gotta get a job. Give me a job like what's his name, SIP.
Oh,
You know,
for
little
sure.
percentage maybe. I think percentage be the best, but all of them they are about the same. 25
Hey,
an hour,
Mr. Lana. Miss
um,
Lana, hold on, Miss Lana. Hold on, Miss
75
Lana. My
cent a
bad.
mile.
Miss Lana,
Okay,
let me stop you real
yo,
quick. Let me answer this goof ass nigga question. This nigga say, Cam, tell the people how you spending 10,000 in frill. The frill is no joke. The frill is only no joke for broke niggas. You feel me? That's just what it is, man. No cap. But anyways, back to
mhm,
what you was saying about your taxes and shit. You feel me? Let's go. I'm
yeah,
on bullshit. Let's get it. Yeah. Any nigga worried about frill, you ain't got your own truck, gang. No cap. You don't need to be in this business. We on two different levels if you worried about frill. No cap. Nigga talking
yeah,
about
that's
frill.
expensive.
Man, what the fuck? You ain't even talking about the price of the load. You talking about frill, stupid ass nigga. Fuck. Man, you got a better
Mm.
chance of sucking dick on Lamar, nigga, than worried about some motherfucking frill. Come on, man.
God
You
damn.
niggas crazy. Anyways, next question, bitch ass nigga. Let's go. I'm here. I'm here for the bullshit right now. You feel me? On God. I got my own union right now, top rope. Come on with it. You niggas not fucking with
Yeah,
me, cuz.
yeah, that what I was
Fucking
gonna
worried
say
about
about
frill.
Tricky. I was gonna ask about a union job in the area. That probably be the best job you could get. Also, I mean, just speaking on
Man,
him. You know what I
Trickio,
mean?
from what I heard, Trickio doing the right thing. Go company, but that 1500 shit, ooh, you gonna have to get used to that.
That's okay. No, no. I mean, if that's what
I
if
don't
that gonna
I don't think it's
he only need
worth
an
it
extra.
doing it for 1500. But he got a good plan.
Well,
I
I mean,
think he
if
need
it's
shit for the 2K.
consistent and it can get us, man, I don't know. I just know whatever his numbers say, where he can send his daughter to school and
Yeah,
still
yeah,
be
I heard about
home.
that. That's real nigga shit.
Pay his bills. That's where he at right now. I think, and he only
Yeah.
know that number.
Man,
So
Skinny Man know what he trying to
we
do. Skinny Man finna get his body right His ass finna be at home eating motherfucking vegan food and shit. He's off the road, man. I know the
He
play. I
went,
see the play.
he done went from fat boy to skinny man. He doing good, man.
Hey, skinny man. Skinny man
He
trying to
gonna
go
have
fuck some hoes.
he gonna have to pick up some more weight, huh? He gonna get so skinny.
Man, at least he ain't gotta go OTR. That's the thing. Now if he was going OTR,
Yeah,
then niggas can
right,
look at him a little different. Like, all right, bro, now you trying to go get some money on. You feel me, to try to
right.
replace some money on. But man, stay local, do that, do what you gotta do. You got a good little plan, from what I heard. For
You
sure.
know, I don't know, but I'm thinking local. If you had your own authority, then you could have both worlds.
Man, they say authority
You
niggas
know,
lose, and they talking about you don't want to be like top rope and all this shit like that, man. Don't get your authority. Fuck it. Fuck it. Just fuck it. Don't
yeah,
get your
these
authority,
people
nigga.
these people don't have the authority or they never had it, and
Yeah,
I ain't,
it's a level that
I ain't doing shit, man.
yeah.
Yeah.
is more responsibility. The goal is to
Yes,
stay
sir.
in business and to lead. If you do lead a business, leave it the way you want to leave when you want to.
Mm-hmm.
I say stay in it until you ain't got nobody to run it for you, or whatever, because you're gonna have to
Yeah.
have some kind of involvement. But if you got children and they don't want nothing to do with the business, and your spouse don't want nothing to do with it, and you obviously just get money from it, then you may try to sell it. We
Man.
get old,
The
and
goal is
I
to
just
get
look
one
at it
foot out of this shit.
as a resource. Yeah,
Yeah, the goal
I
is to
just look
get
at
one
it
foot out of
as
this
a
shit.
resource at least. Yeah, yeah, I
Yeah,
agree, definitely. Home is
for
different.
real. Hey, you want to
Cause
say
when you
your first,
get
Mr.
home,
Lana?
not yet. No, no,
Come
no.
on, man. You ain't doing shit with the
Nah.
motherfucker, man. You bullshit. You don't think you needed a BBL on there? Good to go. What we talking
That's
about?
you're right. You're right. And my pride wouldn't let nobody give me the money to fix it. Cause
I mean,
checkmate said, let's do a cash app, get the truck fixed. I know. My pride, man. I've been having to do shit
yeah.
on my own for so long. I don't want nobody to help me. It's a weakness of mine, okay? Hey, it is what it is. I mean, if I wasn't eating, if my
Yeah.
family wasn't eating, it'd be different. Because my family eating,
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying, hell no, I don't want to do that. I'll get the truck fixed, and I'll keep it moving. I'm like you. I want to
Mm-hmm.
have at least two trucks and have that option, to use the authority, local, whatever, OTR, whatever. And then, one day it may come that I'm willing to walk away from it. But I want to first get my children. I got four of them. I want them all to get their
Man, Mr.
CDLs
Lana.
in the next, I don't know, 5, 6 years, so that they have a CDL and they ain't got to work it. At least they can say, "Daddy got sent them to school. They know how to drive the truck, and Daddy enjoying his life. They can't pay their
Man,
bills. They got a CDL, no excuse. And
man,
it's
I'm
the
finna
easy.
buy
It's one
another
of the
truck,
best
man.
jobs. Okay, okay.
What's up? You wanna run regional? Fuck it, Mr. Lana. Come on, I'll fuck with you. I ain't fuck with these niggas. I'll fuck with you. Fuck it. Let go. You wanna do it?
Well, I
What
don't
area
know,
you in?
man,
Georgia?
cause yeah, but see, my
You in
problem is
regional?
this, Cam.
Homemade weekend.
I be taking off like I'm a boss, and I don't know if you can
Oh
handle
yeah,
that.
nah. Nah, I can't handle
You
that.
know,
Kim
You'll
said
run
that.
me out of
you know.
business. You'll run me
I'm
out of
serious.
business. Fuck you
I'm
talking
serious.
about. Hell
No,
nah.
that's the
Man, what the
point.
fuck Mr.
That's
Lana
the
got going on
point.
top, bro? This nigga told me you
That's
want
the
to take off
point.
as a company
Take over.
driver. Oh, hell.
Yep,
Bro, you
yep,
might well go
yep,
get your
yep.
truck fixed, man. You might well go
I
get your
know, I
truck
know.
fixed. Man,
That's my
that's why
point.
his ass out of that lease purchase top rope. Right there.
That's the
Nigga ain't want to take off.
No,
at least he
no,
said that.
no,
Hey, at least he
Yeah.
said that
no.
shit because some
That
niggas will get in your
that's
truck, drive for like three,
no, that's
4
part
weeks,
of
a
it.
month, and they start pulling. He's like, what the
Yeah,
fuck?
that
Like,
shit
Yeah,
crazy.
yeah, that's part of it, man. Cause when I got the load from California to Florida, I had to go to Kansas, right? So instead of taking 40, I took 10, right? And the motherfucker
Yeah.
dispatcher, like, he made old jokey joke, like, why are you farther away than you was before? You know what I mean? I didn't add it 2 hours or 100 miles to the load, right? And he scratching his head. And,
Mm.
and I had to explain to him and shit that, hey, I'm the driver and, I don't just always go the quickest way. I mean, I don't give a fuck about fuel. What I care is what's the safest way. If it's snowing tonight at 40, I'm taking 10. And that's what I did. Even though I didn't drive that night, I had planned to get out of California. I ain't been there so long that I didn't know I wouldn't even get out of California in one night.
You took
Because
the
being in all
10.
that,
Don't you know how far that is, Mr. Lionel? What the fuck?
yeah,
From the
hold on,
40?
check this out. Hold on. It was so much because it was so to snow that night. Not only that, I ain't even make it out of California. It was so much traffic that by the time I got to 40, I had to shut it down. I mean, it was wind, it was late,
So listen, hold on, hold on.
but it
I'm
was
trying to
what it
make sure
was.
I'm listening correct. Hold on. So you went up to the 40,
All right.
right? Found out it was
Hold on.
bullshit up
No,
there. Then
no,
you went
no,
back to the
no,
10?
no, no,
Okay,
no, no.
tell me. Break it
I
down.
got,
Slow it down.
hold on. I got a weather app, and the weather app gives you predictions, such as when I was in California and I was like 3 hours away from Los Angeles, right?
You
I ain't
can't
have
drive
to
for me. Hell to the
hold
fuck
on,
now. This
hold
shit
on,
is
hold on. Let me
diabolical.
finish. Let me finish. I had to pick up in the morning. So instead of me getting up, leaving 5 in the morning and getting down there for my load, I left that day. Why? Because they say 5 in the morning, it's going to be snow on 5. Okay. And it was right
Mm-hmm.
where I was. So having that app determines how I move. So I left that day, got down Los Angeles, and shut down at the ship. Okay. Now the
Cuz.
projection was on 40, it was going to snow that night on 40. There
Stop,
ain't no
Mr. Lionel.
snow on 10.
Just stop. Just
So
stop. Just stop. This shit,
no,
this shit,
no,
I'm
no,
confused. I know,
no.
no, fuck it.
Oh,
You
all
can
right.
have it, bro.
Well,
You can
hold
have it,
on.
Mr. Lionel.
It, it,
No.
it's a
Hell
matter of
no.
it's it's a matter of 2 hours basically. The distance minimum. It was a 2 hour I added to my time. So and gas, of course. So that's just how I run my thing. If I got 2 ways to go, one way the quickest, but if that way got bad weather, I go the other way because I'm driving the
My bro,
truck.
Yo,
I know you fucking lying. I know you fucking lying.
what?
You listen to this shit? Man, Mr. Lionel, your ass need to go work in the motherfucking warehouse some goddamn work. Ain't no motherfucking way you drove 2 motherfucking out. Oh, hell no.
Hey, I caught
Man.
him. Hey, I had a driver pull that stunt. This motherfucker drove like this motherfucker was supposed to go like to Houston or some shit one day. This motherfucker went all the way down south on 25. He was about to go to El Paso, then cut back across town. I said, "Yo, what is you doing?" Like,
Niggas tripping.
West. Yeah.
Man.
What did he tell you?
some old crazy ass goofy shit. I'm
Niggas
on the
trying to go get that
interstate. I'm
pussy.
like, man, what the fuck? Like, it's all 2 lanes, 4 lanes. I mean, all the way down to Houston from back there, man.
And you
Crazy
was
shit.
least purchasing, Mr. Lionel? This is the least purchase you was in, right?
Yeah.
Ooh, you ate that, didn't you? You ate that fruit. That fruit up there like $7.
Uncovered.
You were better off just sitting in the snow, man.
Well, I mean, hey, when I'm behind the wheel, I like to do it my way. So it is what it is, right?
I feel you, Mr. Lionel, man. Go get your
I
truck deleted,
mean,
bro. We need to start a GoFundMe, man.
oh yeah,
Fuck it.
oh yeah, oh
For
yeah.
real. Yeah.
Mm.
I hear you, bro.
Checkmate in the comment laughing like a motherfucker. Dude, fuck that.
What, check me in the comment?
Hell yeah.
Oh,
I
I
can see
see.
that nigga there like, what the fuck? Listen to this shit. What the fuck? Yeah, man, it's all good, man.
Yeah, shit. Mr. Lionel said, "Yeah, I'm gonna take off a couple of weeks, like I'm the boss." Like,
Corey say,
Well,
what you do to Buddy Cam? Man, I don't know shit. I ain't stuck dude ass or whoever it is. Or he, she, whoever the fuck. Man, I'm here, nigga. For real. No cap.
I kind of agree with Mr. Lana, man.
Ah. Come on with it. Put the pork
here,
sandwich down, nigga. Put the pork down.
Only thing I'm gonna do as an owner, I'm just gonna dock his pay,
That's it.
and he just goes, yeah, that's it. You know what I'm saying?
For sure.
He kept my equipment. You know what I'm saying? Up,
Yeah.
standing on the ground, and that's that. That's that. You know what I'm saying? You didn't see that dude here recently, nigga? The dude that lost all that weight. Nigga hanging him in the trainer, nigga. This
Hey,
motherfucker
Oh yeah, I
we
video.
seen
thought,
it. I seen
hey,
it.
we told Tricky, I thought that was Tricky when I first saw that shit. I swear to God, man. I thought that was him. I said, oh, nah, that ain't that nigga.
Nah, I seen that shit for sure. But
Yeah,
nah,
see,
nah,
that could be
nah.
your
On some
equipment.
safety shit, yeah. Some safety shit, yeah. But I would. I think the most he least purchasing though. I think the cost efficient thing to do to sit in that little storm. Fuck it. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
Miss
it
that
wasn't a
little day.
storm. I would check this out. You in Los Angeles, and they say it's going to snow on 40, and you know in 40 the snow going to hit
Flagstaff.
by. It
In
was right
Flagstaff.
by. Right, right. But the thing is, I didn't project my. Well, I projected the time out that I was going to actually be able to get through there.
Uh.
So I miscalculated the time because by the time it took me to get, I didn't even make it out of California that night. You're talking about
Mm,
strapping. I had to strap twice because how I strapped it, the guy was like, "No, you got to strap where these points at." So I ended up putting double straps on those points. The first time I strapped it, and then I put the top on. I topped over the
uh-huh.
top on those same spots because the damn top was like, flapping and shit. So that took a while just to get that done. Plus, it rained the whole 2, 3 hours I was there. I mean, working in the rain, I felt like shit, man. I was cussing it, and then it was bad wind. And then I didn't. Ain't no way I'm going to go through the snow of Flagstaff while it's snowing. Now I end up coming up 17 to come back through Flagstaff, but the wind was all. I mean the roads were all clean by then. You know what I mean? So it is what it is. And plus, in my position, it wasn't really a good position to be in, where somebody tell you the Lowe's pay 6,000, the Lowe's pay this, and you ain't really got no say except I don't want it. Because you're working for this company, and this company telling you
When did
what
you
they got
discover
to get.
that though? I mean, like, did you discover that in the beginning? You didn't ask these people?
Well,
I mean, do I have any say
well,
so in any of
well.
this?
I put it like this. What mattered was the fact when they say they would pay me before I delivered the load, and they did. And when they paid me that, I'm figuring, okay, I can be here because they put money in my account. But shit,
Did
for
you
the
sign a
next few
contract?
weeks,
You
yeah, I
pretty
signed a
you
contract. Yeah,
so
I
in the
signed a contract.
contract, did you read the contract and did it state in the contract that you will be paid after you deliver each load?
I, I can't tell you the answer because you're gonna laugh at me, man. Hell
I'm
no,
pretty
I
sure
didn't
the
read
answer
that
is
motherfucker.
no.
That
Right.
bitch was eight.
Ignorant.
That bitch was 18 pages, man. You talking about shit? I gotta get an attorney for that motherfucker.
18 pages?
Yeah, man. That was one of those. I don't know what they call it. Yeah,
Shit,
what
death
y'all, what
row.
y'all call it?
One of them death
Yeah,
row
that
lease
was
purchases.
that was one of them death row.
Yeah,
Yeah,
them motherfuckers
well,
don't
I'm
want you to
telling you,
see
man.
nothing in the fine
They
print. They
they
gonna charge that shit back
they,
in your credit.
yep. They wanted me to stay in the truck. They wanted me to stay in the truck, and that's why I say no. Just give me a regular old Joe Smo job where I get in the truck, I ride. I know I'm gonna get some money every week until I decide to keep it moving, move on.
Ty Rope, I'm under your authority, right? I book a load.
Mm.
I book a load. A broker, you know what I'm saying, in the process of him verifying all the information, the truck number, trailer number, VIN number, all that. I send all that over. Immediately, I ask him, I'm like, I know where it's picking up at. It's picking up at Clearwater in Shelby, North Carolina. I say, where's it delivering to? Is it delivering to, because it's going to Stewart's Drive. Is it going to that Family Dollar or Dollar General, whatever the fuck it is up there? He said, no, it's going to Target. I immediately said, nah, I can't do this load right here. Target, they hold your truck up all day. You as the owner, you as the owner, you gonna look at me and say what? Now I did this in a timely manner. He replied back and said, I can take you off the load if you don't want to do it. You as
Did
the
y'all
owner gonna
already
say
agree?
what?
I'm,
Yeah, we,
I'm,
yeah, yeah. He was in the
I'm
process
fine.
of sending. He's sending the rate
Oh,
con over. You know what
I'm
I'm
fine.
saying? He,
I ain't got
As long
nothing
as them,
against it.
as long as them put
Like,
no freight guard or talking about it, right? My bad.
yeah, I
Go ahead,
mean,
Tyro.
now you good now. I ain't got nothing against it. You stopped him before he gave it to you. That's
yeah, cause
one
I,
thing because they try to avoid telling you where it's going because they already know.
yeah,
Once you find out
yeah,
where it's going, you gonna pull that on them. Like, nigga, I ain't
yeah.
doing that dumbass shit. Like,
And when you ask them, like, you know what I'm saying, what's the detention? I guess you get a free, what? They get free two, sometimes free two, three, because they already fucking know what it is. You got to drop the trailer, leave the property,
Like last night, I delivered to a goddamn Target. One fucking pallet, nigga. One
Mm.
pallet. Good thing, nigga. Hell, it was a black woman in there. She said, I told Pee Wee this shit. He already know how this shit go. Y'all know how I go with Target, nigga. She was like, well, Ben, you got one pallet. And they about to close at goddamn 2 o'clock, nigga. So I'm like, come on now. It's 11 o'clock. My appointment was at 11 o'clock. So I went down the road to the motherfucking subway about an hour and a half, empty. Cool. But a whole full truckload, your ass there all goddamn day, nigga. You fuck
Yeah.
in Stewart's Drive, nigga? Nah.
You
Nah.
can't go up there.
Where
Nope.
Stewart's drop at, fool?
81?
Up on 81 in Virginia,
Mm.
Hell
Ah,
no.
damn.
you're done.
You cooked. You almost was cooked, check. You almost was
Nah.
cooked.
I said I ain't going nowhere, nigga. I just stay at home before I do that stupid shit. Ain't no fucking
Yeah.
way, nigga. I just won't work today. Cause this is like a last minute load. Like, and man, nah. Calculating the fuel, the percentage. Nah, not for that. I'm not but nah. Yeah, I fucked up on that
So
one.
was Sip
Nah,
right?
nah, 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 nah.
So was Sip
Yeah.
right?
No.
You hear me?
Hell no, he wasn't right. That's a
What do you
sip
say?
thing. He said the niggas need to
Sip.
park their truck and go come. No.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, I
yeah,
remember.
yeah. He know what I'm
Yeah,
talking
yeah,
about.
yeah, yeah.
He know what I'm
He
talking
did. He did say that.
about. He
Joke.
said that, cuz.
You gotta ask yourself
Yeah.
this. That applies to some people, right? That needs that goddamn money, right? But if you
Yeah,
absolutely
for sure.
like, it
You
just
straight.
it depends on you and your situation, I guess.
For
Yeah, man.
sure.
Nah.
Yeah.
I ain't saying I got it all, nigga, but man, I ain't motherfucker, I'm gonna go do that
We
stupid shit.
we straight. That's the thing. We straight. Everybody talking about this furl shit, man. Fuck the furl. Fuck the
Yeah,
furl.
all
It is
right.
what it is.
You got me fucked
Yeah.
up, nigga. I'm looking at the goddamn speedometer, nigga. I'm doing my goddamn numbers now, nigga. Hey, I jumped out last
It's-
night, nigga. Pumped the fuel, nigga, and then on each side, got back in the truck, nigga. That shit got to where the fuck I wanted it to be so goddamn quick, nigga. I couldn't sit down, nigga. I had to jump right the fuck back out, stop the pump real quick, nigga, and keep it pushing. Shit, made my appointment and took my black ass home. Shit.
I just spent 678. I'm like, oh, whoa, whoa.
Mm-mm.
Shit. That's double
Shit,
than
wow.
when the little first furl shit went up, right? That's
Mm-hmm.
triple. We was at
You
like
paying? I'm filling up
450.
at 350, 400. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
these motherfuckers is crazy. I read a
Yeah,
thing. I
Trump need
read
to
a
end
thing
that
on
shit, y'all, bro.
Facebook. Yeah, I read a thing on Facebook like 2 days ago. There's like, yeah, and then watch brokers start talking about fuel surcharge. Swear to God, yesterday TQL called me like 80 times about the same fucking load, and somebody come about another load. I said, well, 2.5. I said, hold on for a minute, I'm put you on. Listen to this shit. Talk to him on the phone. Motherfuckers was like, yeah, we got this store going such and such, such and such. I ain't want it anyway, so for the fuck of it, because I never asked this question to them. I said, what you got on it, man? Oh, we got 800, something like that. I said, y'all still running that same fucking number that was up there like 6 months ago, a year ago, this and that. What you talking about? I need 1,800 on that. So then he like, nah, whoa. I said, well, that's the same thing when I looked at the pump. Whoa. You're like, what the fuck you mean? So he's like, nah, man, that's too much. I said, you too damn low. Oh, now we gonna have to check the fuel surcharge. I said, oh, that's funny because I read a
Mm.
statement yesterday on Facebook. Somebody talking about y'all was gonna start pulling the fuel surcharge bullshit. You're like, what you mean? I said, yeah, only when the fuel go up now you want to talk about fuel surcharges. Any other time you don't talk about them. Well, you only get like a
Mm.
few more $100. I'm like, look, man. I said I ain't doing the load. So I said, but the person was right with what y'all was gonna start doing, pulling this fuel surcharge shit. Like, come on, man. Y'all still run the same rates for like the last 4 years. Now the fuel up $2 and change. You still gonna tell me the same price? What the fuck is wrong with you, man? You'll be all right.
Damn it, boy.
Cam, what you been doing, man? I mean, like you been running to come
Yeah,
back,
yeah, yeah. I'm headed to
or
the
what?
crib
I don't
now.
even.
I mean, like
I'm
running,
headed to
running,
the
like you
crib.
know what I'm saying?
Nah, nah, nah. I ain't got to do too much.
Not with a reefer, you ain't gotta do too much.
I mean, I ain't gonna say running, but I be having some fucked up ass appointment time though. That's about it.
So basically, hell, you know what I'm saying? You just gotta, you
Wake
ain't
up
really,
and go to sleep.
yeah, I got you.
Yeah, but I'm headed to the crib, man. I'll be home tomorrow. Shit, I ain't popping back out till about Saturday or Sunday.
Mm.
Yeah. What you? Hey, cuz, you seen that? You seen that shit I put on your joint?
Nah, what happened?
On your YouTube? You must block me.
What happened? What happened?
I had commented on your community post.
Saying what?
Bald nigga, bald nigga, bald nigga, bald nigga.
Man, this nigga Paper City though went bald. I said, man, I looked at this nigga like, what the fuck?
I thought
That
Ain't
Paper
nigga
no
was
been
Paper
already
bald.
City.
He just
bald.
updated his picture. That nigga been
Nah,
bald.
I ain't never.
Yeah,
Nah,
Yeah, he been
I
bald.
thought he
nah.
been bald. I thought he been
He been
bald.
bald, fool.
Hey,
Nah, he been
man, this
bald.
motherfucker, but he must be like me where I hatch all the time, nigga.
Yeah, but we,
I
we
looked
gotta
at
stop
this
these
nigga.
head jokes, checkmate. We gotta stop this shit. We gotta stop these head jokes. This shit getting diabolical.
Nah,
Yeah, Nick can't
man,
say
y'all
shit about
niggas
my
is
head.
crazy.
For real.
Hold
Nick
on, let
can't
me
say
go.
shit about my head.
Let me look at this
We gotta
shit,
stop these
nigga.
head jokes, fellas.
You got
For
me
real.
fucked up, nigga. Mm.
That nigga checkmate Facebook page came across my shit. I was gonna troll him, but I was like, fuck that shit.
Troll me, nigga. Shit, come on with it.
Nah, hell nah, cause you be saying these head jokes and I be kind of getting offended by it. So I'm gonna leave you alone.
Why you feel strong minded?
Mm-hmm. Fuck you, nigga.
This
Judge
What's
motherfucker.
head
this?
ass nigga.
Which one? Which one is it? One with the suit on or
Nah, nah,
something?
nah. Nah, hell nah, hell nah, hell
My
nah. Nah,
community
nigga,
post.
I seen, you talking about what?
You said you commented on which one?
Nah, nigga, on your post where the fans can comment or some shit like that, whatever it's called. I just said
The
bald nigga,
community
bald nigga,
post.
bald nigga, bald nigga. Yeah, the community post.
No, I don't see it.
Oh, there it was. Thought I did shit. God must told me to leave that bald head man alone.
Y'all see that post? I guess in that broker group. Oh, girl said new MC looking to lease on with someone until mine ages, and
Yeah,
people laughing
I
and
seen
shit.
it. I mean, that's smart.
Ja Rule said you can do it. Some people in the comments
Maybe.
said you can't. You got to do it under a different LLC. I think he said do it.
It's probably not the best. I mean,
Yeah, that's what
why
I
would
had
you
to do at
want to do that?
Landstar. I went under a different name. I told y'all that before.
Mm.
Yeah.
Cause
But you
some
didn't
companies
put
is
your
gonna.
authority under Landstar.
Nah,
You
that's what I
just
said. I had
had
two
both
different
of them.
names.
Yeah.
Yeah, one name was at
No,
Landstar, one
she
name was the
wanna
Authority.
she wanna put her authority under Landstar, right?
She gonna have
Huh?
to do a She
Who
gonna
the
have
hell
to
we
do
talking
a
about?
I
Don't
forget what it's
Cloud or
called. It's like a
somebody do
trip.
that?
It's like a trip lease or some shit. I gotta go back and look at that. Cause I was at JRC and they did some shit like that
Yeah, I have
back in
heard
the
of that.
day.
I think Cloud do that shit. Cloud trucking.
Oh yeah, I forget what they call it, but
The
you could do
post
it that
says
way
new
if the company
MC
lets you.
looking to lease on with someone. What the hell we talking about?
Oh, she want to lease on. Oh, okay, okay. I thought she meant leasing
Yeah,
on
Yeah,
her
but she can.
authority.
Yeah, she just want.
she can do that. There's no problem with doing it. People do it all the time. Unless you're trying to take somebody customer freight, now that's a different situation.
Yeah.
Like Blur in they contract, they got if you got your own motherfucking authority and you talk to our customers, we gonna sue your ass. That's what they got in their contract. No
Yeah,
cap.
that's
They
kind
ain't
of on some
playing that shit.
Landstar shit. They like, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
nah. So Landstar, as soon as they see your shit come through the ant, can't you cancel lease over with, you done.
Mm-hmm.
Get out of here with the contract. And it's something
But
like two
Landstar got
years
that shit. If you
or
come
it's
in
what?
as a broker, you can do it. You can
All right, different, yeah.
you can run your
Don't they got a
authority out.
time frame, top rope, on when you can contact that other somebody you work with them under their brokerage?
Yeah, they
Like
got their
2 years or
own.
so?
Everybody got their own little shit.
Right, right, okay.
Yeah, you just.
Oh, so she gonna have her authority just sitting there, and then she gonna be leasing on up under somebody. Okay.
Mm.
Hey, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, as long as she doesn't go in there with the what you call it. I mean, it depends on
Yeah.
that
Yeah,
company
we
how
hear you.
deep they looking into it. You know.
Yeah.
But some companies might not even be looking into it like that.
Yeah, who was that?
I don't know. He said can't
It was
hear me or
Timbo.
something.
I don't know.
Big ball.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's but yeah.
Big
I
ball.
see,
Oh
man.
yeah,
I
you
knew
did
bald
do
head
that.
niggas was smart. That's why everybody trying to be bald head.
What happened?
My bad. Go
How
ahead.
long you did
One
that
for the back.
shit?
I knew bald
Oh
head
no
niggas
no
was
no,
smart.
my
That's why
fault.
everybody trying to be bald head. No, you go ahead. No. You go ahead. I ain't talking about shit. I'm just trolling.
Oh man. No, I was just asking Calvin how long he do how long he did it.
Did what?
The
Oh, the authority
land
land
start.
star thing.
Yeah.
Oh, November 20 all the way to like I think May of 21.
Damn.
Like I could have been bounced. I just was fucking off and shit. I think I was at home for a while. I wasn't doing shit, and then I went out. But yeah, it was like that. But when I called DOT to go active officially, they was like, "Yo, we almost canceled your shit because normally you ain't supposed to sit around that long and not, you know."
Mhm.
But yeah, so that's what that was.
Damn.
And Checkmate keeps saying that I was gonna what did he say the other day? I was gonna if I left Landstar, I was gonna crash and burn. No, nigga, I said when I was at back in the day, like mag
No,
around the
nigga.
mag days,
Well, with your authority, nigga, you could have jumped out there.
I could have been
Shit
gone.
could have crashed and burned,
I had to
nigga.
make
Hell,
I had to handle some shit. I could have left in 2019, 18, I should say. If I put it on pause.
but why? Why you didn't jump out there?
It was a business decision. It wasn't nothing with me like couldn't do it or fucking you know not knowing shit.
I think
Now,
I had luck because I came out when the market was booming. You know what I mean? Because I ain't had no problem at all. Like zero problem getting lows or nothing. I stayed
And
busy. I stayed doing exactly what I'm doing right now. I was doing the exact same
yeah,
thing back then. Yes, I was
yeah.
what
getting
did
denied
I,
sometime, but my fault.
honestly, honestly, and I could have just went by myself instead of trying to pull a truck with me. But I wasn't thinking about it that way at the time. So
what did Pee Wee say to you about them chicken loaves, man?
what about it? This shit be sounding stupid half the time, man.
Nah,
So Bailey, let me land the plane. I got it.
No,
Fuck
no,
that.
no, no, no.
He said
Hold
you
on. No,
told Tennessee about the
the
chicken
shit
load.
that hold on. The
Go
shit
ahead.
be dumb. The shit be dumb to me, bro. Like he keep coming with these like chicken load scenarios and all this goofy ass shit. Everybody hauled a fucking chicken load before. I was a fucking fleet hauling a chicken load. Like the load
Yeah,
paid like a motherfucker to move to get back to the where I was
hell yeah.
normally hauling loads at. And they got held up. We got paid. The drivers get guaranteed pay. So what the fuck? I'm gonna cancel the load. The
no,
load going 300.
nigga.
Wait,
Listen, man.
no.
Listen, listen.
Wait.
Let him
You
No,
cook.
know,
cause
in
he
the
Let him
keeps
cook.
beginning,
no, cause he
in the
keeps throwing up
beginning.
these different chicken load
No,
bullshit.
nah. What I'm saying
It was a
is,
potato
in
load,
the
checkmate.
no, it was not, man. He used to
Uh,
give
No,
Calvin, he used to give him hell, like you know what I'm saying about a
nah, he
chicken
didn't give
load.
me
You know what I'm
hell. He
saying?
just keep like switching. He just keep like saying all this weird shit. Like it's just random shit about chicken loads, and it's like nigga, you hauled the chicken load too. Everybody that hauled the chicken load and got jammed. But it's like in that time, I'm using an example. I forgot what it paid, but it pretty much paid back then. If it went 300 miles and it paid $3,500 or whatever, and they take it forever, the truck gonna sit there. The truck is on guaranteed pay. It's going back to where I'm gonna get a load to go 600 miles for $7,000. So I ain't tripping. so, so I'm not tripping. I forget what the price was on the load, but I'm pretty sure it paid high as a
Yeah, I
motherfucker back
tell you
then.
shit, leave the chicken loads for me.
But the
Shit.
chicken load,
Nobody get
everybody done,
chicken loads,
everybody done picked
please.
up a fresh chicken load. Some fresh
Nobody.
chicken load places load faster than others. Some be on some bullshit. Niggas on the dock, well, outside smoking, doing dumbass shit. Some places you gotta wait on
Nigga,
you gotta wait on the
nigga.
FDA or whatever to come out,
This
the
this
USDA to come
this
out
is
there.
what I'm asking. This is what I'm asking. When he first found out that you did chicken loads. He was like joning on your ass for a minute, right? What was he saying about these goddamn chicken? Because somebody said, "Oh, Zoe pulling chicken loads." Now he said, "Shit, the goddamn Zoe nigga." But when Calvin was pulling them chicken loads, he was giving that nigga hell, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Shit.
I ain't even
What
talking
did
about
he
one
say to
chicken.
you?
I don't remember what he said. I don't think it was like he was just asking about it. It was just goofy. It's just like nigga, it's 3-4 trucks running around hauling loads all week. If one truck got jammed on a chicken load, so what? It ain't like it was like 300 miles and they paid $900. I would have said, get the truck the fuck out of there.
Yeah, don't nobody do chicken loads. don't
I
chicken
done,
load.
I done,
Just
you
do
know, we done all the fresh chicken loads, we done all the combos, we
oh
done haul
shit.
the Tyson warehouse or whatever you want to call them, DC, TVDC loads. Shit, we done all them loads.
I
But
mean,
at the
what
end of
load
the
do he recommend? What if you don't do chicken load?
well, here's the thing though.
What should you do?
Everybody, I ain't gonna say everybody, but for the most, even he said he hauled the chicken load and got jammed before. So what is he saying?
I done hauled every type of load and got jammed. I mean,
Hey,
it's no
you done got
load
jammed
that
on
you
some
not.
kind of load
He
before.
wasn't talking about the
Yeah,
chicken
that's the
load,
game.
guys.
Like,
He was talking about the potato load. When 125 or top rope
No, no,
told
no. He be
Tony T
doing
about a potato load because
No,
he
nigga.
get fucked.
no,
No,
but
no,
he be
no.
no.
That's
He used to talk.
125, nigga.
He used to talk
That's
about these chicken
125.
loads.
yeah,
And
say
Okay,
the
there's
potato
125.
loads
Okay, I
for
got these
me.
niggas mixed up then.
I do
Same
all
car.
them
but the
motherfuckers.
Fuck
thing
it.
is, they be like so random and shit. It be like, you see that bird in the sky right there flying? Oh yeah, top rope hauled some birds before, and then like, what the fuck are we talking?
I
So what
want to
you
know
think
what
it's
type of
That should
admiration?
loads
be
they.
Think it's
that should be
admiration instead of hate?
random.
Shout out
I
to
don't even
I
call
Pee
think
it
it's
Wee.
hate. That
admir.
should be. I don't know what what he be doing, but that
Shout out to
shit
Pee Wee,
be
bro.
that shit be like, I don't know. That should be wild to me. But it ain't nothing, man. I mean, like I said, I mean, if a truck already
Cam, what you
making
think?
money all week, getting back to
What
the
I
spot,
think, you want the scoop? I think
I
Pee
Cause I
Wee
got
don't
a
just
quick.
gamble
be
Cause
on
I got
trying
it.
to.
Cause this is
Pee
going.
Wee,
This is going to parlay into YouTube. Cause I want to talk to you about something too. Go ahead.
okay, bet. Yeah, I think Pee Wee just be trying to just make his discredit top rope credibility as far as his knowledge of the game and knowledge of that reefer shit. Cause we know
Got
Yeah.
who
your
the
back.
top dog in the reefer shit.
John Bro, what the fuck you doing? Working out, nigga? Like, what the fuck you at,
the
nigga?
wind
Ask me.
blowing out. Yeah,
I
125 can't
told
sound
him.
breathing funny or
I
something.
told him. I told
I
you,
ain't got that
man.
mouthpiece. I ain't got that damn thing on.
He
I
said, "What you
told him.
working
The
out or
goddamn
something?"
thing ain't even in my mouth.
Tim
I
sound
said
like he
that
in a goddamn
earlier today. I
excavator.
was
What you
talking to
mean?
him. I'm like, man, what you doing, man? What you working out
I'm
or
in.
I
something?
sound like what, Chuck?
I'm
You
in
in an
Sound
between
like
the
he finna.
excavator?
trailer now.
Shit.
Check your shit low.
Me?
Nah,
Check
nah,
make
no,
shit
no,
low. It
nah.
ain't
What my shit sound like?
your
You
shit
sound
good.
like you in an excavator, nigga. Goddamn, like you
Man,
in a
fuck.
goddamn motherfucking damn a tractor or
I'm
something,
gonna
nigga.
go. I'm gonna order a headset today. I'm gonna order my headset.
Yeah, I'm out
Oh
here
yeah,
walking
you
around
can
and
hear.
wind blowing with it. I don't know, but
Hey, who made that title yesterday? Who you got your flute? Y'all ain't shit, man. For real, for real.
Got your flu.
Who
What
made
what
that
what
title,
they
man?
mean?
They
No,
talking
I
about,
don't
I
think
guess,
it said. I don't think
Uh,
it said flute, Cam.
what it
So I
say?
don't think it said flute.
What it say? What it say, Tim?
Man, it said something. I don't know. I think they misspelled it. Was that
No,
what, is that what they was
they
trying to say?
misspelled it, cuz, but you put two and two together. Them motherfuckers try to crash out on Tim real quick. On my
Who
mama.
made
But
that? Who made
y'all
on
gotta
who
claim
page?
that
Who
Got
though,
your
made that?
man.
flute.
Who
Yeah,
made
them
on
folks,
who page? Who?
Tricky Yo did that dumb ass shit. That motherfucker said flute like fruity peppers. Like Fruit
Man,
Loops.
this nigga,
oh,
man.
You feel me?
fruit.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, okay.
He was trying to shoot his shot at Tim. Tim know what I'm talking about. He know too.
I
Yeah,
told his
Motherfucker
yeah.
ass
try
I
to
seen
last
spell
that
night,
flute.
shit.
nigga. I told him. He
Spell that
talking
shit
about
wrong.
niggas dropping out of school. Man, fuck out.
Man,
He
that
can't
shit
even
was
fucking
retarded.
spell,
If
nigga.
I said, what this nigga trying to say? Flute? This nigga crazy.
I read that shit. I was like, I don't know what the fuck that shit is.
Bro, that shit was funny though. I ain't gonna lie. But
Now, Cam,
what's up?
let's talk about it.
Come on, what up? What up?
So
What up?
I watch your videos, right? I watch periodically when
Mm-hmm.
they come across my screen, right? So I watch your
Yeah, for
videos,
sure. For sure.
and
Let me know you
and
ain't subscribed,
something
but come
dawned
on.
on me to laugh. I am subscribed to your channel.
Nah, it's all good. I'm just talking shit. Come on, bro. Let ride.
So I'm listening to you talk, right? And you always touch on one particular thing. and it's starting to bother me, Cam. Okay,
Come on with
you
it.
you talk
Jesus
you
Christ.
you 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 touch on who's hating
Mm-hmm.
and who got hate for what you doing, and niggas is losers.
Mm-hmm.
And I agree with you. A lot of people
For
do
sure.
have hateful spirits and
Mm-hmm.
are losers at heart, right? But do you
Yeah.
think you speaking to these so-called haters and losers?
Mm-hmm.
But I feel like
Mm-hmm.
it's way more people that got love for what you doing and admire what you doing than hate. So why you speak to the haters more than
Exactly.
you speak to the
Exactly.
people that support?
Cause
Because check this out. In
he
8 minutes
know a
of my
bald headed
video,
nigga like
listen.
you gonna look at it.
But check this out. Check this
Okay,
out.
all right.
In 8 minutes of my video, I gotta address that. You know what I'm saying? Because it's
Yeah.
content. And you see, when I get on that shit, it go up. And then I just hit y'all with the peace out or ooh and I'm gone. You feel what I'm saying? Peep it out. It's always at the end or the middle. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
yeah,
that's just a
yeah,
part of my content. You know, I know it's
yeah.
motherfuckers that love what I got going on. But I just gotta
Yeah.
address paper. That's all. You feel me? That's all.
Okay,
Paper.
okay,
It's
okay,
content.
okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, I just
Why you
gotta
Yeah,
gotta
address it.
address paper? Why?
Because now I'm making this shit a part of my content. You feel me? Every video I'm addressing this nigga. I ain't finna argue with this nigga. I'm just finna make money off of it.
Now,
The wiggly
hey,
steering wheel, I was talking about him.
hey,
But come on.
let me ask y'all a question. Some of y'all niggas don't y'all ain't paying attention, but Paper City really don't even be around like that, nigga. So how can Paper City be a hater, nigga?
Man, bro,
He
bro,
don't
bro.
be around, nigga.
This shit gotta be in your DNA, nigga. You ain't gotta be around to hate. You feel what I'm saying? Make it make sense. Niggas
So
on other channels
if
hating.
a
You feel me?
nigga's not around, how the fuck could he hate?
I said niggas on other channels hating. So I'm just making it
But you said you
content at this
addressing
point.
Paper City though.
No, that's the video he talking about. I'm addressing paper when I said the wiggly
Got
steering
you.
wheel. You remember that time he did that shit and the steering wheel was finna shake off Lamar? He only could drive that motherfucker at night for a reason. That's a DOT violation. You feel me?
You talking about his
But
truck?
yeah, you know he did the little shit when he went to the yard and the steering wheel was wiggling his head when Gina said,
You talking
"What was
about
like
his
your
truck?
steering?" His truck, yeah, his truck, yeah,
So you
yeah.
acknowledging that Paper City does own a truck, right?
I
Remember,
don't know if
you
he
said that
owns
he
shit. I
didn't
don't know if
have a
I don't
truck.
know I don't know if he owns shit. You feel what I'm saying? I just seen
uh,
him make a video with that motherfucker Wiggly, and I think he deleted off his
likewise, right?
page.
Likewise,
You
he
feel me?
don't know if you own shit, so he want to
Hey,
verify if you
listen,
own your goddamn truck,
and
right?
that's the thing. Why you trying to verify if I own my shit if I don't give a fuck if you own shit? You feel what I'm saying?
Because
That's
you,
where the
for a
disconnect.
motherfucking long time, was saying where your truck at. You ain't even got a truck, bitch ass nigga. Now this
He still
shit,
don't got a
you
truck.
said that.
Was I right? He still don't got a truck.
Fuck no,
Was
you
I
was
right?
wrong, nigga.
All
You
right,
was
then.
wrong.
You right.
You was
You
wrong.
got that.
You was
I
wrong.
know
You
you
was wrong.
fucking lying.
You was
You
wrong.
right.
You
It's
was
all
wrong as
good.
far as he don't have a truck, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Shit.
It's all good. I ain't living off a truck that I ain't drove in a couple years. I'm living in the present.
What Chaser
New
say?
shit on the
When
way.
you own that bitch, you can do that. Calvin Lee got one sitting in the backyard, nigga. Shit. When
Hey,
you
but
own
he
that
still
motherfucker, you can
driving
do
one. He ain't at home. Come on with it.
that. Shit. This shit
But
crazy.
enough about that nigga, man. But that's just what it is, Tim. It's all good. It's a part of the content, man.
No, I
Real.
get it. I get it. And I thought
Yeah.
about that too. I was like,
Yeah.
it all plays into the content. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
it's positive shit and negative shit. People like negative shit, right? If I make a video tomorrow and say I done lost my whole fleet, that bitch gonna go millions of views.
Nah,
This nigga
truth
was
be
on top
told.
today. This
Nah.
nigga on the bottom.
Yeah,
Come on with it.
it'll definitely do numbers. It'll
That's the
definitely do
truth.
numbers. Yeah,
We know what to put in the titles and make it go.
Yeah.
yeah.
Facts, Top Bro. Top Bro a content creator too. He just slowed down with the content.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. I ain't even want
Yeah.
to, man. I'm about to sip this 5 hour energy shot, man. This shit is diabolical.
What?
This, oh, y'all niggas is wild, man.
Man, it's all
Y'all niggas
content,
is
man.
wild.
It's all good. Yeah,
I
man.
know I'm gonna ask this question. I know
Watch this.
125.
Watch
I know
this. Watch
125
this.
is gonna say I need to
Watch
go
this.
read. Hold on, check. Hold on, check.
Top
I'm
rope.
gonna,
Top rope.
I'm gonna ask this.
Top rope.
I'm telling you, fool.
You ain't, I don't believe you got no motherfucking truck, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Can you prove that you got some goddamn trucks, nigga?
I ain't got
Huh?
no truck, man. I
Huh?
mean, the authority gonna
Nah,
test
nah,
what it
nah, nah.
says, man.
I'm every motherfucking day I
Wait,
get up
wait.
this bitch. I'm gonna
No,
say
no,
you ain't
no.
got no
There ain't
motherfucking
no.
trucks, and
I ain't got no
eventually
truck.
you gonna
I ain't
prove
got.
that you got some goddamn truck.
I ain't got no
Eventually you gonna
truck.
have to come with it, nigga. You will come with it, nigga. Huh?
I ain't
Because
got no
you
truck.
got
I
so
just.
angry one night. This nigga got so fucking angry. This nigga said, "Bitch ass nigga, I'm making $1,000, B nigga. I ain't even fucking working, B. Huh? Yeah, nigga, the trade.
Come on,
Yeah,
man.
yeah,
But
nigga. So
I
you will
still,
get
but I
mad and show
no.
it.
Listen,
Top rope cussed the
but
nigga
I
ass out one
still,
day.
but I still do it. I mean, it's happening, you know, as we speak. It's just
Now
like
I'm
I
using
know we
Top
just,
Rope as an
I know you're just using
example,
an
nigga.
example.
He will
But shit,
show it. Now when Paper City said, nigga, I don't believe you got them trucks,
no,
show it.
I just don't.
Cam
He
I
said,
don't like.
Cam
I
reverts
just don't
back.
like
I
showing
ain't gotta
nothing
show
really. I
shit.
mean, it's
I
nothing to
ain't gotta
I
show.
show
don't.
shit.
Listen,
Why
bro, I
not,
don't.
nigga? If you
Listen,
promote the shit that you got, nigga, why not show it,
I
nigga?
don't. See, that's the disconnect, gang. I just tell my journey. I don't
But hold
promote
on.
shit. You
But
feel me?
hold on.
But go
I
ahead.
didn't promote it. I don't promote. I never really promoted
Cam
it.
does. Cam does. And then he try
No,
to
I
flip this
don't.
shit around on a nigga and be like, nigga, why you all on my dick, bitch ass nigga, and all this motherfucking shit, nigga? You
Listen, nigga.
content
Listen,
out there,
nigga.
nigga.
We
Huh?
listen, bro.
Stop the
Listen, bro.
bullshit, nigga.
Listen,
Stop
bro.
it,
You
man.
acting like I'm Alex Good Energy. You know the Alex Good Energy nigga? Now he promote what he got. I promote the journey, gang. You feel me? No cap.
That
That's
nigga
all
didn't
I
promote.
do.
That nigga didn't promote. He had that bad MC number though.
He didn't do that, but that's neither here or there. I think that would have fucked his credibility up out here. For real.
Now I see what Cam is saying. You know what I'm saying? I put it out there. I put it out there in, in y'all face for content. I'm buying trucks. I'm doing this shit. I'm my own operator. But when you go to
But I ain't got to
asking,
do what a
well,
nigga
where's
say.
the proof? Where's the
Mm-hmm.
proof? You gotta. I want to see the title. I don't have to show you the title, bro. Like you can say I'm capping and shit like that. Like I see it from both
Man,
sides.
you
Like
don't know what
he
the
do.
fuck going
Just
on,
listen,
man.
listen to me.
You don't
He
know
do
what the
pop it.
fuck went on and what transpired, nigga, because Cam was asking these questions to him, nigga. So are you referring that shit to Cam, nigga? Cam did the
Which
same goddamn thing that you trying to motherfucker say you find weird that a nigga's asking, nigga. Cam did it, nigga. So it's cool when they do it. It's a problem when I do it. Fuck them, huh? What the fuck are we
hold
talking
on,
about,
hold
nigga?
on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
These are the
I said
facts.
I said I find it weird that who do what? Say it again.
You find it, you said you find it weird if Paper City asked to show the goddamn title.
No. I didn't say that. I
Or
didn't say that I
anybody.
find it weird.
Or
No,
anybody.
Quit trying to
no, I
lame
don't think
man
that
up,
is
bro.
weird. No, I don't think that is weird. I did the same thing to Shamarcus. I don't think that is weird, but a motherfucker's not obligated to put it on the glass. Like if he don't want to show all three titles, he don't got to.
Have to, yeah.
Do I think he should? Do I think he should? Yes. But
Now I might do it for you, Tim. For sure, for sure. But go ahead, go ahead.
Nah,
No troll shit.
yeah,
nah,
No troll shit.
I just think
nah,
you
nah, nah,
I think you
nah, nah,
I think you
nah.
should.
See,
I think
nah, 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 nah,
Mm-hmm.
nah, nah, nah,
go
nah,
ahead,
nah, nah,
checkmate.
nah.
Go ahead. Checkmate. You all right?
Was he finna say something? Or he was just saying, nah, nah,
I
nah,
don't
nah, nah.
I don't know.
Ah, this nigga, he done went into one of the modes again.
He
But
better
nah, though,
start.
nah.
He
That's the thing.
better start glitching like a mother.
That's the thing, man. Like, man.
Hello, hello.
Yeah. I
Can
ain't
y'all hear me?
feed it to none of this stupid shit. Yeah, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
Tim, you don't look, nigga.
Yeah, we can hear you
It's like
now.
a nigga. It's like a nigga be trying to ball before it's time, nigga. Here, you know what I'm saying? And
What?
then when a nigga pull his card, nigga, he can't show it. But then you give him a little time, like he gonna do it for you, nigga. He done got his weight up. He done got right now. He can show it, nigga. That's what it is, nigga. You gotta
Okay, all
see through
right.
this bullshit, man.
You right, you right,
Stop
you right.
it,
I'm trying to
Cam.
bob before my time. You right, you right,
Stop
you right, you
it.
right.
But what does that
So,
mean though? What does that mean that somebody's trying to
Meaning,
ball before
meaning,
they
make
all
time?
sense,
right.
fool.
Meaning, I'll make it make sense. Now, I guess Cam can see the vision. Cool. He gonna say he got some shit before he got it, nigga. You know what I'm saying? He gonna get the shit, but before he got it, he said he got the shit. And then when niggas ask him to see the shit, he don't got the shit. But then when
So,
he get the shit, he gonna pop back out and make it content on your ass, nigga, as if he
so hold on.
always had it, nigga. Here, you know what
We
I'm saying?
talking about my white Freightliner that y'all know I got? What are we talking about? Are we talking about that truck or what we talking about?
I don't, man. I'm just
That
giving you an
what, that's the
example, man.
part that can
I'm
be
not
kind of
talking about
confusing.
nothing in
Oh,
particular.
okay, okay, my bad, brother, my bad. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, I mean, shit, goddamn, this shit be
He said
confusing me.
smoke and mirrors. You say,
You feel me?
nah.
I mean, it went from at first I ain't got no trust, right? I ain't doing none of this shit, and then I show you some shit, now I ain't got no titles. Make it make sense, cuz. Like y'all niggas gotta pick not y'all, but niggas gotta pick which lie they wanna run with first. And then I might entertain the shit. You feel me? You
No,
gotta be
nigga.
consistent on one
That's
lie.
that's what the niggas is telling you, nigga. You gotta
Oh,
pick
I'll
which
be
line
right
you
back.
want to run with, nigga. Fuck you
Me?
mean?
Ah
Crazy
man.
man.
And that's the crazy thing about it. I ain't gotta lie. You feel what I'm saying? Hey,
So
it's up for
when you
you to believe
say
it
that,
or
when
not.
you say that, nigga,
Come on, big
you ain't
dog.
got
Say
to
your line.
lie. When niggas
Yeah,
be
yeah,
like,
yeah.
okay, prove it then, nigga.
No,
Now you
see,
revert back, man.
you
Fuck you, bitch
you
ass
want to
nigga. I
know?
ain't gotta show you shit. I ain't gotta show you
Yes,
shit, bitch
bro.
ass
Yes, bro. I ain't gotta
nigga.
show these niggas
Man,
nothing.
come on.
Cause this the thing, cuz I'm way ahead of these niggas in life. So why I gotta show some niggas that
See,
beneath me
that's that
something?
bullshit. That's
You
that
feel me? I'm
bullshit
just
right there.
saying.
That's the bullshit.
That's just my truth. That's just my truth. You
You
wanted to
say
know,
it's your
I
truth,
gave it
but
to
how
you.
the your
Yeah.
truth? That's what you
That's
believe that shit. Then you
that's how
believe that
I
shit.
feel. Yeah, I'm not
I
saying that
got
for
you.
you,
I can
him.
respect that. I can respect that.
125, that's just my truth. Why I gotta show some niggas that ain't on my level something? You show me
But you
something
sure
because you not on my
you be
level.
doing. That's what you do as
No,
a content creator, nigga. That's what you do.
no, this the thing. As a content creator, I show niggas what I want to show them. Look, when we got the arguing that night, cuz you didn't have to show me the bottom of your shit. I knew your shit wasn't leaking. You feel me?
Yeah,
I knew
yeah.
your shit wasn't
After I
leaking,
showed
nigga.
your motherfucking ass, you put juju on me.
But
That bitch with the leaking,
it's
goddamn it. Yeah.
still my fucking point exactly. You feel me? Come on now. But man, it is what it is. That's just how I feel though, Tim. I just ain't showing no niggas that I feel like believe me. Nothing. I show it when I want to show it. Like we talking about
You
title.
look.
You feel me?
Look, Tim ain't up here. But when you say a
Oh,
nigga's beneath you, nigga,
yeah.
the nigga gotta
That's how
be
I feel.
motherfucking. He gotta be above you because nigga, you going out of your way to prove a point to a
I
nigga that you
said,
say is beneath you.
listen. I
That's
said I
beneath.
wasn't
Listen to how
gonna
this shit
listen.
sound.
Listen, I said I wasn't gonna prove nothing to the nigga because of that point right there. That's why I ain't showed him shit. You feel what I'm saying? Now my content is my content. Whatever I show, that's what I show. But for the nigga asking me to do something, you will never get it from me. You feel me? Because I think you beneath me, and we gonna rock out like that. Everything cool. It's content
He
for
said,
me
I
at the end of the
think
day.
you
You
beneath
just give me
me.
some shit to talk about. Yeah, it's just my opinion, bro. Like I ain't, it is what it is. I ain't got no ill will towards the nigga, but he sound crazy on this hoe. You feel me?
What you mean? How you
Like I
sound
know
crazy?
somebody hit him on the back chat, like probably like, damn G, like you see little nigga doing his thing now. You feel me? Like shit, what you got? You know what I mean? That's why I feel like a nigga beneath me, but I ain't arguing with no
Man,
nigga on this hoe. They can
you
have
think
it,
a
bro.
nigga motherfucker gonna come in Paper City like that, nigga?
I don't give a fuck. I'm just saying. You feel
You
me? He
just made up
sounded
a whole
crazy.
narrative, nigga, as if a nigga come
It
man, get the
listen,
fuck out
it
of here.
was hypothetically speaking. I'm not saying that it happened for real because I don't know who he talked to. You feel me? But it's content for
I
me
got
at the end of the day. But I'm not gonna argue with no nigga. You know? It's just like we still arguing today about whether you stay in a trailer or not. That's stupid. That's dumb shit. You happy with what you got going on? I'm happy with what I got going on. Fuck how it turn out. That's dumb shit. Now if you troll me and shit, I'm a troll too, but it's gonna be under my accord, under my umbrella.
you. All right, so when you say you was addressing paper, what was you addressing him for? What was you trolling him for? What did he say? Or how did he get up under your skin, nigga, for you to troll
He didn't get under my skin, cuz that's gonna be the content from this point forward. Why I'm gonna get up here and argue with the nigga? I ain't making no money out this shit. I'm here to get down the road. I'm just gonna leave and I'm gonna drop my content. You feel me? He watching me, so we cool. For sure.
him? I don't know, man. This
Yeah,
shit
it's
kind of
not about
confusing,
nobody
man.
getting under nobody's skin, bro. It's about it's content at the end of the day. Like, for real, for real.
You heard what that nigga said? He said, "Little nigga, you still leased on, huh?" You know what that mean?
Man, this nigga, he needs to go get him a car. That's what he need to go do. Shit. Fuck is you talking about?
Yeah.
For real. Like
Oh
we talking
man,
about some
that
shit
shit
he ain't
funny
doing.
as
He
fuck, man.
he at home and I'm leased on. It's crazy, right? Look how the table turn.
Now you gotta ask yourself this: how is he able
Mhm.
to be at home, nigga? What permits him to be at home, nigga? Make the money, keep the shit that he got. He ain't lost shit, no
Bro,
nothing, nigga.
do you
Ask
know?
yourself that.
Do you know his rent ain't a lot of money, gang? What are we talking about? His house
How the
still on
fuck
Zillow for sale. What are we talking about?
his house is still on Zillow for
Yeah,
sale?
the owner of his shit trying to sell it. It's on Zillow. Just put in his address, bro. I ain't gonna
Why
say
the
his
fuck would
address
I
on
do
here.
that?
I'm just saying, the rent ain't a lot of rent. Like, what are we talking about?
Jesus
It's cheap to stay there,
Christ.
bro. Like, what are we talking about? You ain't gotta work to make that little bitty ass rent.
Man,
I'm just saying, bro. Like, the fuck? I'm gonna answer your question. Is that some good shit?
all right. So with that being said, then there you go, right there, then, nigga. So you
It's
may have a
cool.
high motherfucking rent. He ain't got a motherfucking damn, you know what I'm saying, a high rent. So that means he's keeping all the money. He might be above you. Bald nigga, bald nigga, bald nigga,
Yeah,
bald nigga.
we'll
Huh?
we'll run with that narrative. We'll run with that narrative. You feel me?
You
But
just
I don't.
painted it,
I think
nigga.
no. We'll run with that narrative that he's above me. But this the thing that I see, bro. You feel me? I'm 32. When I turn 37, I ain't trying to work. You feel me? I think he 37 or some shit like that, right? You know, so I'm still
God
young, gang.
damn, you know the nigga age, you know the nigga at God
This
damn.
nigga know my age, my address. Damn near, he probably know my social. Like, it is what it is. I don't know if he
How you know
37.
that?
I'm just saying he 37. Bro, they
How
look
you
me
know
up,
that?
gang. Damn, what the fuck are we talking about?
I don't think
And
paper
I'm
would have went
and I'm
that far with you.
and I'm hypothetically speaking when I say his
Did you
age. He
get
might
paper
be
see the
37.
reason to look you up?
Man,
Did you get
bro.
paper see a
I
reason to look you up?
listen, bro.
Did you?
Listen.
Come on with it, man.
No, 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 no,
You a
no, I didn't.
goddamn lie, nigga.
How?
You was a goddamn lie.
Listen. We can open this shit up. He took offense to a video I made about G Nut and Black Heavyweight. He was swearing to God it was about him. It's cool. Take it how you want to take it. It's only so many
Oh,
times that you gonna let me tell you, checkmate. Bitch ass nigga, you making a video about me till you say fuck that shit then, bitch ass nigga. I'm talking about you. As a man. I'm talking about you then.
oh, I'm out
Come
here.
on.
I don't know. I don't know.
Just giving you the
I try
content,
not
just
to
giving you
remember
what it
that
is.
shit. So
My
that's
point
where it started
exactly.
at with y'all.
That's where it started at, gang. I wasn't shooting no shot, man. The only thing, that to be real, the tribe shit, right? I respect tribe. Tribe say I ain't had no problem with Cam till he said the dick sucker shit. When I was saying niggas some dick suckers, I ain't put no address on that shit. Fuck, I'm putting the address. Whoever catch it, catch it. And Tribe said he caught it. He said, fuck it then. Fuck you too then. I
Man, what
can't
the
be mad
fuck,
at that,
man?
man. I can't be mad
Y'all
at
niggas
Tribe.
stupid,
I can't be mad at Tribe though. He said, nigga, you ain't put an address on it. And then he said, when Cam put an address on it, that's when I was like, all right, fuck it. He wasn't talking about me. I can't do nothing but respect it. You feel me?
I'm with you, good.
But yeah, man, it's all cool.
What the hell they talking about in the comments? Salute the drivers. Got me through my workout and fishing. Shit. Stay alert, stay active, and stay dangerous. Imagine killing off your homeboys just to be cool with niggas over here on this panel.
Who killed
Jesus
their homeboys?
Christ. That nigga Tanker Yanker is on your ass, nigga.
He on my
Oh
ass?
my God. Man,
Oh
what?
yeah. It is what it is. He said
He
kill
said
I
you
killed
killed
who
off your homeboys to come chill with the niggas that you once was beefing with. Man,
who
make this shit make
who
sense,
is
Kim.
who is my homeboys? When we ever was beefing, check make it make sense.
Man, you had a whole, you used to say, fuck them niggas over there on the other, fuck the other side, nigga.
For
Huh?
sure, for sure. For sure, for sure. That's when the war was
There
going.
you go.
You feel me? That's when the war was going. But that don't mean shit who I kill off though. Make it make sense.
I mean, y'all niggas, I don't know. I guess I'm guessing what he's saying is, y'all niggas don't have the family prayer in the morning no more. Y'all niggas don't go live no
Man.
more. Y'all niggas ain't
Hey,
what
hey,
y'all
Tanky
once
Yanker.
was.
Stick to making them whack ass music videos you making, nigga. Fuck you talking about.
Tanker Yanker making videos?
I think so. I don't know. But there's another Tanky Yanker I looked at. He commented one day. I think he mad because I blocked him though. No cap. He said some wild shit in my comments, so maybe it was another nigga. And then when he was up here, I asked him about it. I don't even know if
I thought
man,
you said
fuck
just
that
the other
nigga,
day you
man.
don't block niggas.
No, that was back when I was blocking niggas. You feel me? I think I blocked
Mhm.
him, but man, fuck that shit, man. Too many Tanky Yankers, man. Whatever dude say, cool. Man, I'm not gonna talk to this stupid ass nigga. For real. Yeah, I killed off all my homeboys, man. I said fuck Rob, Lou Core. I said fuck everybody. It is what it is. Yeah, we hearing that though. You got that text checkmate?
Yeah, I seen the trailer last night. I commented last night, nigga.
Okay. Say that.
JK. Yeah, JK.
Ah.
Yeah, I seen it last night. I don't know if you was off.
Hey, you
Goddamn
got my text
fucking
message,
truck.
checkmate?
I ain't got my phone. Hold on. No, I
I
ain't got
know
it.
you
I got
fucking lying, Tanker Yanker.
what
I
happened?
know you fucking lying. You better shoot that
What he
same
talking
shot at checkmate that you shot at me,
what he
nigga. Talking about you
Nah,
friends with
nah,
the
nah.
op and shit.
He can't nah, first and
Break it
foremost, let's
down.
go ahead. Let clear. I'm gonna break this shit down.
Break it down.
Nigga, you can't go in your phone and you can't motherfucking present. No, you go ahead and make some goddamn content with that where hey bestie Westy, hey Fred, whatever the fuck.
Oh
Nigga,
man,
I don't
nigga, you
be
know what's
texting you,
going
nigga.
on.
Nah,
Man,
well make some content. Make
you
some
say
content.
you say you don't be
Make
texting
some
me?
content.
Alright.
Nope. I say get your
I
ass
bet.
on the panel. Yeah, I say get
Man,
your ass
knock
on the
that shit
panel.
the fuck off,
Other than
cuz. I
that,
got
what?
a whole
Other than that, what?
motherfucking nigga, I got
Go
a
ahead, make some
no
content. Make some
fuck it,
content.
fuck it. Fuck it. I'm gonna make the content. I got you. That's what I'm gonna
Yeah,
do.
I know
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
goddamn right.
Alright. So
Ball
you don't
nigga,
text me.
ball nigga.
No, nigga. Let's just put the bed up there. You don't text me, right?
Hold on. I'll do you one better.
Man.
I ain't gonna put your
Hey,
number
don't
out
put my
there.
number up here. Yeah, come on, cuz. You tripping. You tripping, homie.
Nigga, what?
You
You put
tripping,
what
homie.
the fuck? Now you put
Hey,
mine.
checkmate.
You
Don't even
you
do it, cuz.
what the
Fuck it.
fuck, man?
No. Bro, we cool, bro. We good, bro. Don't even do that, bro. Just
What
leave
the
it alone,
fuck,
bro.
nigga?
Just leave it alone, bro. Just leave it alone. You won, bro. You won, bro. Just fuck it, bro. I'm scared, bro.
Man, you think
It
I'm
is
a
what
hoe
it is.
like that?
Nah, I
I
ain't
ain't
say you
gotta
was
do
no
that
hoe.
shit to get at a nigga. I know how to
Man,
crop. Man, come on with the cap
nigga, I
shit.
know you not.
Your
I
name
know
is
you not.
Killer Cam, nigga. You know how it is. Don't even show your phone number, nigga. Here, you know what
I
I'm
know
saying?
what's up, bro.
God
I know what's
damn,
up,
god
man. Go ahead,
damn.
bro. Post it. Damn. Nigga, you
Nah,
do
I
text a
ain't
nigga
fuck
back.
no.
Fuck you talking about, but all right.
He said, "You look at this nigga, man." Yeah, but nigga, it's this nigga. See, that ain't gonna work.
But ain't gonna
That
work.
ain't gonna work. I do text a nigga. What I text? Yeah, man, let's ride on that nigga. Let's ride on Pacey. Let's ride on him, nigga.
Hell
Man,
nah, man. Stop
shut
with
your
that shit, man.
ass.
Quit. Hey, real talk, bro. For 3.4, don't even, man. Quit bringing that shit up, bro. Leave that shit alone. You feel me? Fuck it, bro. Fuck it, bro. Let's take the
Come
high
here,
road,
buddy.
man.
Come on.
Leave
Come
it
on.
alone, bro.
Yeah. Come to Papa. Come on.
Man, let's talk about the farm truck, nigga. When these niggas on your head about the farm truck, nigga, you ain't stop fucking with these niggas. You feel me?
Ooh. Ooh. I
I'm
probably
talking,
did.
bro.
I probably
I'm
didn't. I
just
ain't got
talking.
that energy no more. You can hear it in my
Yeah, nah,
voice,
it's like
nigga.
that. Yeah, nah.
Give me a hug, man. Ugh. And then Tim said he watching content and it make him feel some type of way. Tim, get your ass back up here. Why does
Nah,
Cam the
that's the
trucker
thing.
make you feel some type of way? What?
Nah, Tim said that. Tim said that before. Like, why I be talking about niggas hating, bro? It's a part of the content. You feel me? Like my shit off motivation, man. I'm motivation to the streets, cuz. So you got to talk about the hate niggas, stomp they back in and shit, and then you get on the shit you want to talk about. You know?
Gotcha.
It's all good.
Put a
But
one in
me
the chat, man.
personally,
If y'all think Cam the trucker put out great content. Put a
mm-hmm,
two if you think it's trash.
mm-hmm. Hey, that's the thing.
Trash.
That's the thing. I
You don't
salute
give a
to
fuck.
everybody's opinion, but I don't give a fuck. I swear to God. For real, for real. You might well go talk to a car rig lawyer than talking to me, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? On God. For real. Life is
Fuck is
great
that?
over here.
No, I'm good. Oh,
Hey, chick. I got this
yes, sir.
$19,000 plate. What up?
So
What
we
you
all
trying
can
to
make
do?
19?
No. We ain't gonna make 19. It's just a plate. It's a $19,000 plate.
Okay, the play is what I mean. Who benefiting off of it? You or what, nigga?
Nah. Both of us gonna benefit off of it though. You feel me? It just
Let's
depends
help.
on
Come
how
on
you
with
do your shit. You feel me? I send it to you on the back chat.
it. Yeah.
You know, I don't do
Nah, I'll
no
give some
playing.
money with a nigga. Yeah,
Yeah.
fuck that.
Yeah. Nah, we all gonna benefit off of it. It just depends on what you gonna do with it. But if you
He
oh
said one, let's
hold
go.
on.
He said you make good content. You got a
Okay, cool.
fan, K
Cool.
Jose,
K Jose, salute,
aka
bro.
two left feet. Yeah,
Hey,
you know what I'm
so
saying?
you
Go
remember,
ahead.
check this out, cuz. You remember that text message you sent me, that screenshot? This
Of
gon'
what?
handle that. Other
Of
shit.
what, Kev?
Come on, bro.
What shit?
Fuck it, bro.
What the
I'm through
fuck?
with it, bro.
Oh.
Yeah,
Let me
that's
see.
gonna
Let me
handle
see.
that. 9. You feel me? That's gonna handle that.
Okay.
$19,000 play. But we gonna have to come with it at the same time though. That's the only thing. If you with it, that's
See,
cool. But
listen.
come on with it.
The you know the text. We ain't really got too much to talk about it, but that
Yeah.
text. I was talking to somebody last night about that. I said that might have been
Mm-hmm.
Cam's claim to fame, but I ain't gonna be no whole ass nigga. I could have I could have motherfucking for the content like I used to.
Mm-hmm.
Made up some shit and said that's the way Cam. That's the way Cam came up. But nah, I ain't on that type of time.
Yeah, nah.
I don't give a fuck
Yeah,
what
nah,
that
nah,
nigga
nah.
do.
Yeah. For the most part, I
Yeah.
think you're a truth teller. For real, for real. For the most part.
Nah, I ain't telling who's truth. I'm telling mine, motherfucker. But shit,
I know, that's what
I
I'm
ain't got
saying.
time to
That's
be
why I
on
said for
y'all
the most
shit.
part, I think, yeah. I think you're a
But I
truth
fuck
teller.
with paper. I fuck with paper though. I fuck with paper, and I
Yeah, I
can't let
mean
you just
that's
like
all good.
make it seem like Paper City just hating on you. That's cap.
I mean,
That's cap,
look,
nigga.
that's
That's cap.
that's your opinion. Listen, that's
That's
your opinion
cap,
though.
nigga.
I'm not here to argue with your opinion, bro. You feel me? Everybody got an
So
opinion.
tell me the
Tricky Yo
truth
might
then,
say
nigga.
my
Here.
content.
Tell me
Hey,
the truth
Tricky
then,
Yo,
nigga.
the
Does Paper
truth
City
is
hate
my
on you?
truth. The
Does he
truth
hate
is
on
my
you?
truth. You feel me?
Does
I don't want
Paper
to talk
City
about that
hate on
nigga,
you?
cuz. I don't want to talk about the nigga. Damn. You
All
feel
right,
me?
say less.
No cap. You can read in between the lines, motherfucker. But it is what it is, nigga. I'm not
No, the
answering shit
fuck
he
I
talking about
can't,
that I don't
nigga.
want to answer. You know
Nah,
what I'm saying?
hell no. I ain't.
Nah, it's all right, bro. I mean, everybody entitled to their own opinion, bro. But yeah, I'm gonna send you that shit. I got you. Don't trip.
You gonna send it? How's it gonna benefit me, Cam? Shit.
Nigga, the whole put 2 and 10 together, nigga,
I
and that's
got you.
12.
I got you. I got
The
you. I
shit you
got you. I
said,
got you.
up
Yeah.
the year on the shit, gang. Up the years. You know what I'm talking about now?
Yes, nigga. I know what you're talking
Come
about. So
on.
you
That's
know,
all.
you
Shit.
want me to go? I got
Yeah,
you.
fuck it. I'm finna
Yeah,
send
yeah,
it, bro.
yeah. I
Damn.
got you.
Alright.
Nigga, don't try to motherfucking talk to me like that, nigga. Cause your ass
Nah, I'm
get up
just
here.
saying.
You get up here and goddamn woody. You tell the whole goddamn play, nigga.
I ain't
Shit.
saying the whole play,
Yeah,
cuz I'm
you
trying to
have.
tell
You
you not to
will,
say the
nigga.
shit. Man, Lil Buddy shit was different. You had me fucked up telling another nigga
Look,
about
yeah,
me. You
exactly.
feel
Exactly.
me?
You see, yeah. You know I'm going, motherfucker. Yeah, you know exactly. And then I
Nah, I mean,
see
it's
some
cool.
shit. That shit popped up in my shit. I'm like, these stupid niggas so goddamn stupid. This nigga Cam don't put the whole. Man, let me shut up, man. I
The
said, these some
thread?
dumb ass.
Man, get the fuck out of here, man.
Man,
Ah,
if
yeah,
you
yeah,
look
yeah,
at
yeah,
that
yeah.
shit,
Chill.
yeah, motherfucker. I'm like, man, what the fuck?
He ain't had nothing personal on that motherfucker. Feel me?
Shit. You know you don't rock like that. That
Nah,
nigga don't. He don't
I called him. I called him before I did it. Oh God. I called
yeah,
him.
you.
He said
Yeah, but
cool.
he didn't. Man, I could probably call this nigga now, and it's over and done with. It's water under the
Yeah,
bridge. But
it's
he
cool.
probably gonna be like, yeah, he fucked up on that one.
Man, fuck no, man. Fuck no.
He could have did a better job, nigga. Here, you know what I'm saying on some shit, nigga. Here, but it is what it is.
Man, I talked to him, cuz. But alright. What's up, cuz? You been at the crib?
Hell no, I was just out last night. I went to Georgia, came back home. I think I ran
Mm.
2 loads, brought my ass back home. Fuck this shit.
They
I
was
ain't about to
saying
be
you
out here
mad
doing
because the
dumbass
race
shit.
ain't paying and shit, so now you taking it out on people, kicking them off the panel. That's what I heard. That's some shit I heard.
Oh yeah, I know that's
Yeah.
got who I kick out.
For real. Huh?
Who I kick out? Who I
When
kick
you
out?
kicked out one man and Pee Wee that day. Boy, they was on your ass on that line
Nah,
that
I
night,
had
boy.
Hey, listen, man. And
I mean, I
that's
felt where you was going with it, but
Cam. You gotta
I
understand
understand.
this, right?
It's for content. Come on with it.
It's most of these motherfuckers on here are retarded, like literally retarded. We
For
had a
sure.
whole retarded session last night, right? So
Mm-hmm.
it's the same retarded motherfuckers that like this shit and see the shit that goes on, nigga. Like,
Yeah.
nigga, this ain't no goddamn what the fuck is this?
Hold on
50 Cent,
now.
nigga.
Y'all
Mm.
slow
Hold on.
motherfuckers is in them halfway classes with the people banging their heads
Man,
on that.
shut
Don't
your
put us
dumb ass up.
on.
You couldn't even fucking
Hold on,
spell.
Tricky,
What
yo.
couldn't he spell, Cam? What couldn't he spell? What
Flute.
couldn't he
Nigga,
spell?
couldn't he spell flute? That nigga said
Right,
flute.
nigga.
That
Shit.
nigga said,
Fuck
you
out
said
of
to
here.
spell foot, nigga. Fuck out of here, nigga.
And
It's
he
it's
does
supposed to
that
be
a
flow,
lot.
stupid asses.
He
Look at y'all.
he
I
does
just
that. He
said
does
that.
that a lot.
Nigga, get the fuck out of here. It's supposed to be flow.
Hold
You talking
on.
about
He
flute, you
does that a lot.
dumbass nigga.
Checkmate.
Get your
I know
stupid
you
asses
fucking
out of
lying,
here.
Tricky, yo. What you
Yeah,
was trying
get
to
the
spell
fuck
then,
out of here.
nigga? What you was trying to spell?
You got the flow, stupid. Now you got the flute, dumbass.
Nigga, that bitch said flute, nigga. What are you talking about? Exo, that motherfucker said you got the flute. Everybody
Yeah,
thought you was
that
talking
bitch
about
say
Tim
flute.
and his flute.
Nigga, no, nigga. And exactly,
Man,
it's supposed to
it's
be floor, dumbass. Man, I
FLOOR,
don't give a
nigga.
damn. I don't spell check the shit. I just type it up and hit goddamn shit, bitch. I ain't got to be
Checkmate
politically
point
correct.
exactly, skinny man. Talking about we in a fucking slow class. Make it make sense.
Nigga, if I
And
had to write it down, it'd be
he in
spelled right. But
denial.
bitch, I just fat fingered it. Get the fuck out of
Man, this
here.
nigga living in a delusional
Fat
world,
finger.
No,
man.
y'all delusional. I fat fingered it. I'm not. I didn't spell it wrong.
You fat fingered it. What?
Yeah.
He said fat fingered it. His fingers fat as fuck. That's what he's saying.
Yeah, I just mistyped it, nigga. I am not wouldn't spell it wrong. Fuck out of here.
Look, man, Cam.
What's up, y'all?
Trickio has a particular video out. Go look at them goddamn shorts that this motherfucker got, nigga. When he got the phone, this motherfucker so goddamn blind, nigga. He got the phone all the way to his goddamn face. He cross-eyed,
Yeah,
nigga.
I'm fucking.
He
Yeah, I'm fucking
cross-eyed.
blind. We already know. No,
This
hold
nigga,
up,
I
hold
said,
up
I
now, you
cannot believe
motherfucker.
this shit, nigga.
I
Look
can't
at
see
it.
shit far away. I can see shit right up in my motherfucking face, nigga. I'm
No, you
nearsighted.
can't, nigga.
Fuck you.
You had the phone up like Lil Down, nigga.
Not the little
That's how
girl,
you
nigga.
Lil Down, nigga.
Little girl diabolical.
Man, this nigga looks like Lil Down. Put them glasses on. That's how that nigga look, man. No, look, man. Go look at his shorts right now. Come back to him. Shit.
Nah, I already seen them motherfuckers. Man, y'all niggas fucked up.
Shit. And that's why that nigga be running around here saying he'll beat your ass. You know them motherfuckers that them some strong motherfuckers. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah,
That used to be in
yeah.
Who you
class.
talking about?
Yeah,
Mob?
I know
Mob
some
said he
strong
gonna do some
motherfuckers.
bad shit.
yeah.
Nah, they used to be in them classes. Them motherfuckers be strong as hell, nigga.
Yeah. Hey, you
They
think
be
Mob slow?
angry.
You think Mob slow?
Nah, man, I don't think
No.
nothing. Nah, hell no. Nah. I think Mob probably one of the smartest motherfuckers on this motherfucker. Truth be told.
Nah, he got out.
Yeah.
Fuck you talking about? He got out.
You goddamn right.
Yeah, we still in. Looking crazy the motherfucker.
You goddamn right. And that nigga Mob somewhere smoking a blunt, laughing at this shit, nigga, or either putting some tent on. Shit. And that's where the fuck I want to be. That's what I want to be, nigga. Smoking a blunt, laughing at y'all motherfuckers talking about. Y'all niggas still, how Mob be. I don't know why this nigga content don't be getting out there. Like, I don't know if he ain't promoting himself right or what, nigga, but shit.
You ain't helping them, man.
I don't know, man.
I know the certain people y'all don't help, man.
Like
the GOAT. The GOAT.
Okay.
Who?
You
Trigio,
don't
is this a
promote
fact?
damn shit.
What?
Is this a fact? Is this a fact?
When you
Didn't
promoted
Mob say he had 1 million
Tricchio,
views at one point?
You had it where they y'all was sharing each other live, like y'all was playing the live on each other's live.
Yeah, man, we all used to be cool with that back then.
Yeah, man, do that with the boy Cam, man. Do that with Top Rope.
Help me
man.
grow my channel, bro.
Dollar Bill, you got
Cam.
Dollar Bill that to be sitting over there lonely. You got a lot of people that
shit.
They get the short end of the stick.
First of all, I shout everybody, so the people go where they want to go.
I just hear somebody begging somebody to help them grow their channel. I heard it all.
And Trigio, the way this shit promote over here is totally different, nigga. You know what I'm saying? We put in the JB Hunt group. This shit it's a different type of promotion, nigga.
Damn.
You got
Hello,
people from
mine's go
everywhere.
out again.
Oh yeah, I ain't going to no Facebook groups and all that shit. I ain't part of no Facebook groups.
Yeah,
Hell no.
Yeah, they talking.
I can hear you.
I mean, if you like the title beat,
me,
if you could title beat, then shit,
If you said something,
I got you.
checkmate.
He talking a different type of promotion.
Oh,
Janky
shit,
promoter saying a different type of
see Tricky
promotion.
moving.
God damn it.
Let me see something here.
Man, I'm tired than a
We got them
motherfucker. What I do, man?
chicken loads for the low.
I gotta make a phone call.
Chicken loads in Arkansas. Let's talk about some chicken loads. Chicken loads, yeah. Bring your ass back up here, nigga. Yeah. Bring your ass back up here, nigga. Uh-huh.
Who? Me?
No
Yeah.
comment, man.
Hell nah, 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 nah. Go ahead and wipe this shit clean today, goddamn it. Yeah. See, it
What?
was brought to my attention, Top Rope. I don't be paying attention. And if you think I'm lying that it wasn't brought to my attention, nigga, I can clarify that.
This
Yeah, we can
bitch got
clarify
right
that.
in front of me and went slow. What the fuck?
Now, Pee Wee,
But go ahead,
you
man.
said
Stay down.
that Tyrone was pulling chicken loads, right?
Yeah, yeah, he was. He said, I didn't say it. He
Y-
said it.
And you was
So
clowning the
what's the
nigga for pulling
what's the
chicken
pro- what's the
loads,
pro-
right?
what's the
No, I
problem
ain't
pulling a
clowning.
Hold
I ain't,
on.
potato?
no,
Yes,
they
you
ain't have
did.
nothing with. They
Yes,
ain't
you
have
did,
nothing. There
nigga.
you go.
You would
Okay, all right.
clown this nigga. You would come on
How
your
much you
live,
want to
you know what
bet?
I'm saying? You would
How
come
much you
on.
want to
It
bet?
was certain time niggas right here
Okay,
pulling chicken
so
loads and
checkmate.
shit, like it's a bad thing. Now you trying to
Okay,
clean this shit up
checkmate.
because Zoe
Checkmate.
pulling
I ain't
them
I'm
chicken
not
loads.
cleaning it up. I'm
Stop
not
it,
trying to
man.
clean it up. Listen to me. Listen to me, checkmate. You got to learn to listen to what's going on. Wouldn't clown a nigga because, hey, listen to me. Some of these chicken loads do pay. I wouldn't clown a nigga by talking about he pulling
Oh,
chicken
my
loads.
bad.
That was never the clown. The clown
What
was
was it?
he lied about him having a contract. He was like, man, I don't pull chicken loads like the rest of these folks.
Hey,
About
at the end
just
of the
put him out the
day,
load, boy.
at
I
the
had a
end of the
contract.
day,
That's
it's
what I was
Oh,
clowning about.
recorded. Go
oh,
find
yeah.
There you
it.
go. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
it's recorded. It's more definitely recorded. It's more definitely recorded. I done said it
Go
plenty of
go
times.
go
I
find it.
said you lied. You didn't have no damn contract. That's when he came out and said I didn't have a contract through through goddamn Cook or Tyson. He said he had the contract through the goddamn broker. I said, now that you made a had, but you ain't ain't what you said. You said you had a contract through that goddamn motherfucker. So I don't do like everybody else. I got a contract with him. He said, I ain't putting no chicken loads off the load, boy. I got a contract with him. That's what he said. That's what I was clowning about. Nigga, you ain't got no contract with no damn chicken load. You don't no goddamn Tyson.
It
You ain't
really
got no
doesn't fucking
trucks.
matter to
That's
me
how
at
that
the end
shit
of the
went.
day. I know how many
That
trucks you need to fuck with them. It don't
I
matter
mean,
to me at the end of the day. Why do you make a big deal about dumb
listen
shit,
to me.
man?
Listen to me. Hold on, bro. Hold on.
Facts. That's
Listen,
facts. That's facts
hey,
right there,
hold on, hold
nigga.
on, hold on. Yeah, hold on. This ain't never
Or
been no
maybe
big.
somebody
It ain't.
misspoke something. Maybe somebody
No, no,
said
no.
something
Hold
wrong,
on,
and then
hold
they.
on, hold on. Listen, we ain't never had that type of energy. I mean, we can. I ain't. It don't
Nah,
matter to me.
it's just like
But
so like
okay,
why?
so listen to me.
What is
Listen
the
to me.
fucking
Listen to me.
point of
Listen to
bringing
me.
something up from
Listen to me.
84 years ago?
No, no. Listen to me. Who the fuck just brought it up? Who just brought it up? So
You
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 talking to
do
me?
it often.
I just brought it up. I just brought it up.
Often. Nah,
I
you
said,
do it
did I just
often. He
bring it
said
up?
on a you
Okay,
do
did
it,
I
but
just bring
you
it up?
do it on a regular
When?
play.
Okay. When?
You ain't gonna
Nah,
bring
When?
it up no more.
When?
You ain't gonna bring it
it's
up
When?
not
no more.
it's not that it's
Why?
not that it's an
Why?
issue.
I
It's
yes,
just
I
like
will.
god
Yes, I
damn,
will.
why do we keep talking about it?
Why I can't? I
Like I don't
can't
care
bring
if it
shit up.
was I don't care if it was a contract with Nolan. I don't care if it was a
Okay.
contract with Tyson.
All right, tenfold.
That's not.
But
I don't
no, it's a
believe
difference.
I
We do
said
know it's
that.
a difference between Tyson and Nolan. We do know that, right?
Well,
We
we
know
do
it's a
know that, but
difference,
I
right?
don't believe I ever said that. But if I said
Oh,
that, all right,
okay.
whatever. So
Okay.
what?
All right. All right.
I
There
still
you
was
go.
getting
So
the.
what?
I was
So
still
if
getting
I'm
the
bringing it
money.
up, so what? So if I'm bringing it up, so what? I'm bringing
I,
it up, so what?
I don't know what you're trying to prove. That's what I'm trying to
I ain't
find
trying to
out.
prove nothing. Hold on.
Is is it really that far away? Well, anyway, I don't know.
Pee Wee ain't getting up out of that one. He tried to motherfucking clown
I ain't
top
trying to
rope
get
as
up
if
out of shit, boy.
chicken loads was
I ain't trying to get
motherfucking
up out of shit.
it was a
Hold on.
bad
Checkmate.
thing.
Checkmate. Checkmate.
Come on,
Checkmate.
man.
This
We
what I'm gonna
hard.
tell
Damn,
you.
you gonna do me like
Checkmate.
you did
Listen.
Kobe, nigga? You
No,
gonna let me
no, I'm
talk?
trying to
Like
get up.
goddamn,
You
you did
trying to
Kobe, you
get.
wouldn't let
I'm
Kobe
trying to tell.
talk at
Listen to me.
all last
Checkmate.
night. Man, go
Checkmate.
ahead.
Now, me not being able to let Kobe talk is crazy. But this what I'm gonna tell you, checkmate. It's still a clown on chicken loads at certain rates. It's never about even with potatoes. It's still a clown on certain loads at
You see
certain
what he
rates.
did right
Right?
there? You see what he did right there?
Go ahead.
Nah, I got it. I got it. And two 125's defense, you know how he motherfucker say, why y'all always discrediting me?
What?
This is what I
120.
say about 125 when he try to bring the potato loads up.
I
He's
don't never
shooting at
say why you.
125. Man, slow
I
the
ain't
fuck
called no
down, man.
name.
Goddamn.
Won't
Goddamn,
call no
you
name.
be trying to shoot that shit at 125, and I
They ain't
asked
shooting
you, I
no shit at
said,
nobody.
I
They ain't
hey,
shooting no shit at nobody.
ain't it a legitimate comeback when I say, well, what is the man lost by running a goddamn
I
particular
said
load?
he ain't no shit. I said, hey, get what, checkmate. If a motherfucker
Uh,
wanna run that shit, they can. I don't give a fuck. Guess what? Whatever they do, that shit ain't gonna affect me. So I don't give a fuck what they do. What my whole point, what I always been saying was, guess what? We can clown like we get up here and clown and talk shit. When I hear your ass run them damn chicken load for the low, for that 1200, for that goddamn 1300, you run that shit and your ass stuck over there. I'm laughing. I'm clowning. This nigga know everything. I know so much and get so much money, but he on this shit. And he been knowing like certain shit you know not to do. Yeah, if you got a chicken load that's goddamn paying 25, 28, 3,500, 500 miles, that's a no-brainer. If they load that bitch, if you ain't get it, but that's a no-brainer. Yeah. Nigga gonna go take that gamble. A nigga gonna go take that gamble. But when you talking about when the motherfuckers got that shit up there for that 16, 1700,
Yeah, they
you
talking
finna go
about
take a
300 miles,
gamble,
nine
you a
hundred
damn
dollars.
fool.
And I'm telling them that. As a matter of fact, it won't even
Yeah.
be in the damn discussion.
Yeah, I wouldn't take that even if it was a fucking water load. But
But
at the end of
bullshit,
the
you would
day,
take the
I think
$700 water loads, 125. You
you
said you
don't
took
know
the seven
what
hundred dollar.
you
This
don't
is
know
what you
what I
said.
was you
Well,
don't
this,
know
we're
what
talking
I
about what you
was
said.
doing.
We were talking
You
about what
don't
you said. You said you delivered it. You said, oh, it was like a straight through. I picked up that night, and then I did have to hold it, but I delivered it that morning. That's what you said. It was going over there to
yeah,
CNN,
but see,
and I was like,
see,
and that's what I was
you
this is
don't
clowning
what
know
you
CNN.
don't
what
Check,
do
I
though.
checkmate.
was you don't
This,
If you
this
cut
is,
me out,
this
checkmate.
is,
If
this
you
is
cut
what
me
he
out, why
don't
you
do.
let me talk?
He don't acknowledge what he's doing now. He want to harp on what he did in
I
the
ain't talking.
past. You see
no,
Listen
what I'm
to me.
even
saying?
back
Listen, I
then he
don't know
don't
what
know what
Yeah.
nobody
I was
doing now.
doing. He don't know the
I don't know what nobody
reasoning
doing now. I'm hopping on
behind
whatever
doing
that
it.
I heard them saying. If I heard them saying certain things, nigga, I know damn well, like, nigga, why the fuck is you doing that shit? Seeing that gonna hold your ass over there for a while. I know that. I done been down there to
No,
that seeing it. That shit gonna
if I'm
hold you.
doing a quick water load, it's quick. It's exactly that.
Oh, okay. Hey, man, listen to me. You ain't got to explain
But
shit to
why
me.
do that
If you
matter to
have to explain
you,
that shit,
right?
I'm
So
clowning. I'm clowning. I can laugh. I can
if you
laugh and
got all
clown.
this
Cause I can
information,
laugh and clown.
why everybody around you go out of business? One, don't you think you should help
Everybody
some of
around
those
me who went out
people?
of business. Who is everybody
No,
around me who went out of business?
I'm just asking if
Who is the
everybody
everybody who went?
around you
Who is
that's
the everybody
going out
around me
of
going out of business?
business
Who is the
and have
everybody around me
went
that's
out
going
of
out of business?
business, why
Who is the
don't you
everybody
help
around
them
me that's going out of business?
if you got
Who is
all
the everybody
this
around me that's going
knowledge
out of
and you
business?
got this magical load board,
Okay,
why is your crew
who is the
looking
ones
bad?
who is
Why
the
did you
everybody's around
almost
me
go
going
out
out
of
of business?
business? Why did you
Okay.
almost go out of business last year?
Oh, okay. What it couldn't have been last
Like
year. You
if
been
you know
It was the
2024.
year
somebody,
before.
It
It was
couldn't have been
2024.
there you go,
He said
2024.
2024.
2024. Hey,
What
Yeah,
is
okay,
almost going
all
out of
right, my
business? What's the
fault.
definition of almost going out of business? What is that?
I mean, it's
you
They
only
going
like the
back
one.
coming.
definition.
You said
They like
you're going
It's
back
on.
coming. You said
Yeah,
you're
I
going
ain't
back
never,
coming.
I ain't
exactly
never said
what you
I
said.
said what I
So,
said I said I'm
but
going
my
back coming.
thing
When was
is,
that?
once
Yes,
you
you did. Yeah,
start
you did.
like
Okay, all right. So when
helping
did I say
people,
it?
if you have
When did I say
something
it?
that'll help
When
somebody,
did I
help
say
your
it?
crew.
When did I say it,
Cause my
checkmate?
crew is
Here we go
good.
with this. It sounds just like another motherfucking situation with this goddamn motherfucking allergic to ice cream. When did I say, hey, I'm gonna go back
Pee Wee,
coming? When
can
was
I
that?
get my $100?
You said it.
I
Man, what
told you,
the
show me the
fuck,
You
receipt.
man?
literally said it.
This
Just
sound
forget
like
it.
a
You show me
goddamn
the
flow
receipt.
class with
Show
a
me the
bunch of
receipt.
niggas at the same time talking, man. What the fuck, man?
Show me the
Goddamn.
receipt. I told you, show me the receipt. I wanted the receipt. See that's what I'm talking about? You don't you got them go sit
No,
there and act like you
you changed
you
it
give
up. You changed
I
it
asked
up
you
on
for
me,
the
Pee
receipt,
Wee.
man.
You,
Oh,
I
okay.
thought you
Well,
was a player.
what
Hold on,
you
Pee Wee. I
receipt?
thought you
I
was
am a
getting money,
player. You
Pee
got
Wee. First I said 5K. First I said bet me
I said
5K. You
$100
ain't
for the
want to take.
receipt. I said the
You hold
receipt.
on, Pee Wee. Hold
You
on,
want a
Pee
receipt
Wee.
or
Pee
not?
Wee.
You want
I ain't gonna let you do
you
that,
want to
Pee
show the
Wee. I
receipt?
ain't gonna let you do that. Hold on,
Dre,
Pee Wee.
Dre, say he in the
20,000.
flat.
20,000.
Say he in the
You can
flat,
say
Dre.
100,000. You can say 100,000.
He in the
You can say
flat.
whatever you want to.
I
You can say
said you
whatever
want to
you want
bet. I
to.
said you want to bet
That's all I'm
5K. You
saying.
ain't want to
Help
bet
somebody.
5K. Then I
If
said
you
I damn
got
sure
all
did.
this information, help
I said, but where the receipt at?
let's
I
bet a
said the
band.
receipt.
Let's bet a
The
bit. No,
receipt.
no, no, no. You switched
You
it
ain't got
up
no
to the
receipt?
receipt. You switched it up to the
Okay.
receipt. I
Did,
told you
did
it was
I,
in the
did I,
lockbox,
did I,
but you
okay,
switched it
and
up
I asked
though.
you for the receipt in the lockbox. Did I switch it up before you showed that ring or after?
Apple.
Okay, my point. You a
Man, he
goddamn
is
lie,
not
nigga.
gonna pay you, man.
You a
And
goddamn
this
lie.
I
is
know
what
he ain't
Uh,
gonna. I
Flacco
know he ain't gonna pay me. Y'all go
Flacco
ahead.
just
Y'all go
asked
nigga,
ahead.
me this shit,
a
nigga.
nigga, a nigga
Why the
talking about
fuck do you
$100
make this
ain't
shit
gonna
a
pay
big
you. You
deal,
must got me
man?
fucked up with 125. 125 nigga don't got history for not paying niggas. I ain't got no history for not paying niggas. That's a lot.
Okay, well, you pay
They
people.
spend
Pay the
about
man
$100.
his money. Pay
$100,
the
man. I
man
ain't gonna
his
fuck up
money,
my little
man.
Timbo for no $100, bro. I even right now, if you show me that receipt, and he go hold that, and I hate to do that. I want this shit right there. You show me that receipt. Right now, I still got your home. You gonna go get that receipt right now? You at home? Go get a receipt right now. I still got your home. Cause you said you had your receipt. That's what I said. Do you got a receipt? You said where you got it from. I remember where you said you got it from. I want the receipt. That's all.
I'm
Well,
at work.
shit,
I'm
then.
at work right. I'm at work right
Okay,
now,
then.
Pee
That's the
Wee.
end of that. That's the end of that,
But
then,
the
bro.
question,
That's the
but the
end of that.
question is, why did
That's the
you
end of
change
that.
up on me, Pee Wee?
I told you I want a receipt because you right there.
Hold
I
on,
want the
Pee
receipt
Wee.
the
Pee
whole
Wee,
time.
you
I
said
said the
you
receipt.
said go get
I
it.
said I
Hold
want the
on. You
receipt.
said it ain't
I told you
yours.
what I
You
wanted.
said it
I
ain't
said I want
yours.
Tim,
the receipt, brother.
Tim,
I
get
want the
Tim,
receipt,
Tim,
brother.
Tim.
I
Get
want the
out,
receipt.
get out the way.
Yeah,
Get
yeah,
out the way,
yeah,
Tim. Get out the
yeah,
way.
yeah.
I'll
All
be
right, all
right
right.
back.
I'm
Hold
out the
on,
way.
y'all.
I'm
Hold
out the
on.
way.
Hold on.
I'm out the
It
way.
ain't no getting out the way. Because I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Let me go goddamn get these folks to watch out money. I'll be right back. We got a good day today.
Man, this nigga
I
crazy
mean,
as hell, man.
Motherfucker talking about the goddamn that chicken load. When they run them cheap ass chicken load, that truck ain't getting loaded over there. They supposed to know better.
Who was running cheap chicken
Wow.
loads?
R1857.
What do you say?
All right. I thought you took me 45 earlier. You said 45 when I came in. Fuck, man, can I do 45? Can I do 45? No, I ain't got the, but I ain't got your fifth 45. I mean, fuck. Yeah, you don't fuck with me. I got EFS check. I'm right now. Oh, they gonna take that long to clear. Oh, you know, you're talking about $5. One thing you can't leave out here without them $5. I don't blame. You know, they gotta give you something, man. They'll rather not get nothing before they get the 45. Then they police on about $5. God dang. Um, yes, sir. Cook food. There you go. Damn for that damn chicken, man. They definitely gonna do it. I said they want. I didn't want to get the wash out. I didn't have much in there, but there you go. They'll get strict on your ass. Exactly. Now you got lost more time. What to pay you through the order on, man? Hey man, that's pretty much all you got on them motherfuckers. Get that over here, you gonna have to pay it out. I hope they can one day paying today on that chicken. Oh yeah. Yes. I'm out of Atlanta. Atlanta, West End. Yes, sir. Oh, oh yeah. You go there with the rich folks at. Yeah. I'm right there in the hood, right there in the West End, right there by
Man,
the
what the
West
hell is
End
this?
mile. Oh yeah. But they got your own down here. Yeah, they something else up there now. They definitely something else. Oh yeah, it get real rough. Hello?
What are you doing? Fuck off. Hold the fuck off. Can
Pee
y'all
Wee, you
hear
know
me?
damn well you from Lithonia.
Ah, oh, drop the
Hell,
chicken.
I hear you, Tricky.
Oh.
Like everybody fell off and shit.
Yeah, yeah,
I don't know.
everybody
All I
dropped
heard
off.
was goddamn Pee Wee goddamn talking. What the hell is going on here? I'm on the West End, man. Top road.
Yeah.
Uh huh. Snagging two ski got a jizz up. Can't call that nigga Tommy no more. That nigga got
Yeah,
him.
man, I'm gainfully employed now.
You know what I'm saying? So you can stop living off them county checks.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. That ain't gonna cut it. Can't do nothing with no unemployment. Now,
Yeah,
if I had
nah.
a big girl, that was like paying all the bills, and you know what I'm saying, I probably would have stayed on that shit for till it ran out. I ain't gonna lie. Big Mama was paying them bills.
Hey, look, to Big Mama want to Big Mama want goddamn you to put some sugar in her tank. You like,
Man,
man, fuck all this.
I leave. No, I think I'm gonna go back to
I'll
work,
be
motherfucker.
back. Look at this place.
You know what I'm saying? 'Cause ain't nothing wrong with a big jump.
I'm
But
back. I'm back. I'm
SpongeBob,
back.
No,
Where they at?
SpongeBob,
Yeah. So like
SquarePants,
I was
oh,
saying,
yeah, they
you know what I'm
gone.
saying?
Man, they
If a nigga
gone, man.
want
They
getting up
gone.
here right here capping, man, you can't be doing all
By
that.
the time,
What the fuck the hell? Where everybody go?
they dropped
yeah, they
out,
out.
nigga.
They dropped out, nigga. Yeah, you ain't
It be
strike while the iron. You ain't strike while the iron was hot. It's out of there. At the end of it. That boy had to get him some money. He had to get him some money. But that striking while the iron was hot. Yeah, you couldn't
Where
strike while the
everybody
iron
go?
was. Yeah, you couldn't strike while the iron was hot, man. They got the hell on, son.
Man, that nigga, I wouldn't even go on that long, man. I got there 2 minutes, man. Oh,
Man,
shit. These motherfuckers, they ain't want shit. They ain't want shit. Like I
shit.
said, I'll talk about it. Like I said, man, listen to me. If your ass around here and you got there doing your thing, ain't nothing wrong with it. See, that's what I was trying to say. What they were saying. See, you either got there talking good when the shit got there going good, right? We were talking about when the shit was going good, the rates was up. I can get up now. And a nigga sat there and let a driver be over there in goddamn chicken country, sitting over there waiting for a goddamn load for a chicken load all motherfucking weekend long. When you could either just say, "Hey, that damn chicken load, that motherfucker ain't finna goddamn go." Get that drive on something there before you just sit there and let the motherfucker kill his time. Get a 34, make it wasting goddamn time over there in chicken goddamn country, and the shit ain't got you damn loaded. I said that's when I was clowning. That's when I was clowning. Because get what? You don't say that, man, they got other good ass load, good paying ass loads out here, especially back then. They were doing the gold rush. Nigga running the chicken load and the motherfucker don't goddamn pick up. That's just like now. Glad you on the chicken load. Just like goddamn when Gold just over there waiting a long time. Hey man, man, you get your ass over there. You ain't on some of that shit. You know, it is what it is. If that's what you like to do, that's like a nigga playing me about goddamn um taking deadhead miles. Oh, you doing a lot of deadhead. They can clown all they want about deadhead. Do you hear me crying about them trying to cry me or say something to me about deadhead? I just trying to tell them nigga that shit gonna add up and I'm deadhead. I keep doing what I'm doing. I ain't trying to be mad what a nigga talking about, his criticism. I know what I'm doing. When you know what you're doing, you ain't worried about no nigga criticism because you know what you're doing. If you know you got them running them down chicken load and you try to smooth it over by saying, "Oh, I ain't getting my chicken load off the load, boy. I got me a contract with Tyson. I got a contract for my chicken load." Why you say that? If you know that ain't the case, you could have said, "Man, I got a contract with Nolan for the chicken load." Hey, get what? I said what I still said. Okay, well, why your driver over there waiting for the chicken load and then the shit don't go? Why did that happen if you got this contract with these motherfucking chicken loads? I'm still saying that. I would still say that. Like, yeah, them chicken loads can get you trouble. You talking about you got a contract with. That's when you be trying to go with your boy Sebring about the chicken load. And I was like, man, you pull these damn chicken loads. You like, hell yeah, I pull them. Oh, okay. Because I know what come with that shit. I ain't, nigga, what I said? I said, I don't pull the chicken load. Nigga try to tell me at first. I ain't listen. First couple chicken load, that was smooth hell. Next thing I know, one day, down there 12, 14 hours get loaded, 12, 14 hours to get unloaded. I said, oh no, they ain't doing this shit to me no more. Unless I'm desperate. If I'm desperate, I'm gonna run me a chicken load. If I'm in an area that, you know what I'm saying, hey, shit, it's the final hour, that shit paying right. Yeah. They gonna have to pay double the pay though. They gonna be double. And they gonna also depend on where that bitch going. And then, yeah, we can make some shake. I'm gonna take ass on through there. Yeah, but we'll pick that bitch up. But I'm gonna take your ass on up through there. Yeah, like you said, them 400, 500 miles, 2,500. If chicken paid like that all the time, I would have never been chicken load. If chicken paid like that all the time. Any motherfucker who drive these trucks, who run these reefer, who run chicken load, damn well, these chicken load they pay all the time. When they pay like, yeah. That's a good rate. That's a good rate. That's worth the headache. That's worth the headache. Long that shit worth the headache is all G. I ain't never seen a potato load worth the goddamn headache. But if you find a potato load worth the headache, get that bitch. That same way with the watermelons. You go to run them goddamn produce loads. If that shit ain't worth the headache, they ain't fucking with it. Motherfuckers who know this shit, they know they don't pick that shit up. Oh shit, I say, I will sit here and watch and see how this shit turn out. Cause these motherfuckers get to running that shit, they'll see what's up with that shit. You gotta make sure that shit worth the headache. You fuck around and get you a damn tomato load. You can't goddamn, you waiting to get goddamn loaded. Your stupid ass forget to turn on a reefer, aka don't turn on a reefer. But I want to save you some fuel. That thing, you know, the load probably ain't worth it anyway when you trying to goddamn to my savings and goddamn fuel and shit. Or who the fuck ever you listen to with that stupid ass idea. Cause I know I was one of the main one telling motherfuckers, hey man, on this thing, they goddamn to my saving fuel and shit, man. Do not putting that shit on stop and tell to continue like the motherfucker told you. Don't do it, cause I'm telling you now. Yeah, get spanked out here. Yeah, ain't gonna be mad. That's all I'm trying to tell you. Yeah, ain't gonna get mad. You know, you gonna be sick. But these folk will speak. Hello? Y'all hear me?
Yeah, we.
Trickio. I see somebody else
Yeah.
done fell out. Uh-huh. Trickio. Oh shit.
Yo.
I guess they just got
Yo.
me up here, huh?
I hate.
Hey, what's up,
Uh.
baby? They
I
just
hate.
fell off again.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you, Trick.
Oh. Oh yeah, Pee Wee.
My volume was down, so I couldn't hear nobody either for a minute.
Oh, Pee Wee shit fucked up. Pee Wee, your
Hello?
shit
Y'all
fucked
hear
up,
me now?
man. Yeah,
Y'all
we
hear
hear
me
you.
now?
We
You
heard you
got
the first time.
yep, yep.
Okay. Yeah, so like I said, you know, long as you know what you're doing and them damn rats coming in your pocket ain't looking good. A nigga can't tell you shit. I've been dead here. I've been goddamn deadhead king. That what they nickname me, deadhead king. My homeboy been nicknamed me that. Nigga, I was deadhead the fuck out of shit. All that shit from the goddamn make some sense. I'm not gonna sit here and pick no shit up for no fuel, man. The fuck I look like. I got a truck, no. I got a reefer trailer, no. I got a goddamn motherfucking fuel bill. I got these motherfuckers want their 12%. I got too much money to goddamn run that cheap shit. You goddamn right. I ain't running that cheap shit. I can't run it. I can't afford to run that cheap shit. I don't want to run that cheap shit. Period. Get what? Even what, no matter what go on, I tell motherfuckers got their own thought. I can't tell them what to do. But like I gave advice to motherfuckers who they say, oh, you got this. Hey, get what? Make sure the motherfucker pay. Make sure they pay. This nigga claiming his circle, oh yeah, your circle's so small, your circle going so good. See, I don't got to clown nigga about their trucks and shit. But I know, like, if niggas scaling or down scaling, you know what I'm saying? I ain't, you know, but I know I heard niggas like 125 to me, he going to get him goddamn car all over me, going to get this and that. We ain't seen not one car for 125 on the road. What you doing? Or maybe he just don't want to tell it. He keeping a secret or something. Come on with the cap shit, nigga. Come on with it. He seen that nigga talking about all the audits and all this shit he love to get and all kind of cars he like. But we seen him go buy a motherfucking camera. He ain't got one car. You know what about a Toyota Camry? But you getting money? Who you think you talking to? You the one claiming you had all this money. Ain't no niggas going to buy no Camry, boy. Ain't no niggas going to buy no Camry when they got some money and they gonna get what they want. Ain't no nigga want no Camry. I know that. I know better than that. Ain't no nigga, not no nigga. Not no nigga talking that money shit, talking about getting clean, you gotta have this, you gotta have that. Nigga ain't going to get no Camry. If you hey, nigga, I got what I can get. Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that. But when you talking all that money shit and going to get a camera, crazy work. Crazy work. A used camera at that. Man, come on with the cap shit. I ain't trying to tell a nigga what to do, but we just talking about what we been hearing niggas saying. We hearing niggas talking about, oh yeah, this is my shit. I got this, I got that. And then all of a sudden we see niggas pop up buying a used pickup truck. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Ain't nothing wrong with it, but you claim that goddamn motherfucking Camaro was yours. So if anything, you would tell your dog, hey, go get yours. You don't come on, man. Who you think you talking to, bro? The car in her name. Nigga, who you think? Nigga know what's going on, man. Nigga know what's going on. Hey, listen to me. I'm here. There you go, paper. What's happening, man?
Man, I've been listening to this shit, man. I listen to all that shit, man. You know what I'm saying? I just got back control over this
What?
shit,
Hey,
man. I
hey,
don't be studying with nobody. I don't be studying that shit like that, bro. Like niggas really just be want niggas really internet for real though. Like
listen.
I really ain't
Internet
like
than a
today, like
motherfucker.
earlier today, motherfucker want to say something to me. You ain't have to say nothing to me. Like, goddamn, like, bro, look, bro, you out of there, bro. Go actually get that shit and make it happen for real. Then you show it. Like, cause as far as all that shit, you out of there. And it wasn't about niggas saying you ain't had no truck. I said you ain't got no fucking drivers and you don't own them fucking trucks like you talking about. I'm gonna say it again. Niggas be having something going on, but niggas will cap that shit up more than what it really is. Smoking mirrors. That's all. Like, yeah, you need me for content. That's the only time motherfuckers even gonna check into your shit. Like, dog, you running on the panel, running off. Go to your own fucking channel then, nigga. Cause niggas gonna come around, nigga. That's what it is.
I
That's what
mean,
it is. You don't need to run it. You gonna do
oh,
doing all the talking and got niggas in your
y'all help me
mention, and
grow
then when
my
niggas
channel,
pop out,
please.
niggas
Help me
running.
grow my channel,
Like,
please.
man,
Help me grow my channel, please.
like, bro, I'm not. I'm really not on that on that him got trucks and drivers no more. We went there. I'm done with it. You out there, bro. Your ass out in them flats. I'm done with that shit. Now go make that shit happen. Make it really come full circle, and then you show it, cause that's what you gonna do. That's what you gonna do anyway. Like I'm not studying that shit no more. I promise you. I'm not trying to be up here even talking about that shit, man. Like niggas, oh man, his car this and he need a new car. Show the interior of your car, not show the interior of my car. We'll see who need the new car. You know what I'm saying? Not big T car, but your white Dodge pickup truck. That raggedy motherfucker. Yeah, let's show the dashboard. Who got the Christmas tree lights up there? Who got all the lights lighting up like we in December? Yeah, let's see what the seats look like. Let's see what the floors look like. But I need a new car. Man, all this goofy ass shit, man. It's cheap where he live at. That ain't no dig if you want to say it's cheap. Shit, you don't even own where you live at. Your name ain't on that shit. So what's the difference? The fuck? You found that out quick when you had to get the fuck out of there, huh? Yeah. Now you back. Now you the man again because you back at her house. Man, come on, man. I don't want to talk about this. I ain't want to talk about this nigga, but this niggas can't stop talking about me though. He can't stop. He can't leave this shit alone. Man, look, I said what I said. You don't own them trucks. You don't own them. You don't own them trucks. You can't show proof that you own 3 trucks. You can't show proof. You can't show proof. You ain't gonna show proof because you don't own this shit yet, nigga. You use the goddamn
Get top
Freightliner as collateral
top
to
ass
get the
car.
Volvo.
Make a nigga pay.
The closest you showed to that red Freightliner was the title that you whited out. I mean, I ain't on that, but I want the Volvo in your first truck. Show some proof. Show some proof you own that shit outright. Cause like I said, I think I take it as if you use your truck. You use your truck as collateral, bro. You come on here talking about, yeah, bro, I made the call, bro. I was just spinning. I was just trying to play on niggas, bro. I knew what I was doing, checkmate, man. I just reached out to the dude at Arrow, and I told him, hey, man, how much you got to give for my truck, to trade it in? That's what you did. You ain't played on that to try to post and take that and post it to spin anybody. Nigga, you goddamn you had to turn that bitch in because you ran it down to the ground. You didn't take care of it. And that's just what happened, bro. I don't want to fucking talk about this shit no more. It's over with, bro. It was that day we talked about that shit. I was done with it. You ain't show proof. That's just what it is. It's cool, bro. It's cool. I'm done with that shit, though. I'm not
Hey
gonna
man,
keep on going back and forth with
everybody
no nigga
go.
about that shit.
Pee Wee said, "Ooh, it's about to be a good day. Ooh, we about to have some good shit up here today. Ooh, we about to have fun." Where everybody?
Yeah,
Where
good shit
everybody
today.
go,
Good
man?
shit today. Hey,
What the
where
fuck,
everybody
man?
go? We go. Hey,
It's
Get
gonna
what?
be a good day.
I told them so they get. I mean, I don't even got that right.
That nigga
Get
just needs some fucking content. He just needs something to go talk
enjoy.
about over there.
Nigga,
Damn. Fuck.
say you got please. Y'all
What,
please.
nigga? Man, stop. Somebody stop him. Jesus Christ, man. Jesus. This
Y'all
nigga signal is fucked
help
up,
me grow my
man.
channel, please?
Yeah, he made
Can
a
y'all help me
mountain,
grow
I
my channel,
guess.
please?
Oh, there you go. You're
Can y'all
good.
help
You're
me grow
good
my
now.
channel, please?
Well, one man tried to
Can
give
y'all
you
help
some
me grow my
advice
channel,
last night,
please?
but you ain't even taking his. Shit.
What is it?
Man.
What is it?
You come, you come,
What is it?
man. That's between you and one man. Fuck it, man. Shit.
What was
I
that?
guess
What
you
he trying to
wasn't
give advice
listening.
on? What you about?
Hell, if you ain't gonna listen to him, you ain't listening to us. So I gotta go, man.
What advice about what? You think I want to grow my channel? Or you think I'm picking at what Cam just said? I don't give a fuck about no damn YouTube channel. What the fuck you talking about? You give a fuck about no YouTube channel?
What the
That's
fuck?
what Cam just said. Cam just said, can y'all help me grow my channel, please? Did he get y'all that? I'm picking on what Cam just said. Nigga, I get my money the trucking way. I get my money the trucking way. I don't know how you get no money on no YouTube way. I get my money the trucking way.
Wow, man.
I get my money in the truck, shit, mate. I don't get no money off no YouTube. Hey, you talking about? Even when you paid me, I told you, baby,
Man,
I
I'm
don't
about
worry
to
about no
fucking
goddamn
man.
YouTube check. Fuck you talking about? You fuck about no YouTube check, motherfucker.
Ah,
You don't see me right here trying to create no content.
ah.
Hey, I want to get me a million views. I want to go viral. I ain't doing that bitch ass shit. If you want to do it, do it. I can't knock a nigga. Hey, get what? That shit make his dream come true. It's a millionaires made through YouTube. I'm not knocking it. It just ain't that ain't my damn kilo. That ain't for me. That's all. You don't hear me? Can you help me grow my channel? That's what that nigga just said. You give a fuck about growing no YouTube channel? What you talking about? And I don't give a fuck about selling no fake ass
Hey, I mean,
Jordans.
I ain't
That's
whether
his
he
damn
meant it or
job.
not
I ain't.
or planning. It's
So you know he
125
meant. Oh,
brought that
he
shit
went.
up. Like, yeah, help build Cam
He
channel
meant.
up. He was like, yeah, man, help me grow my channel. Help me.
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah. Hey, get what you know. You gotta know why you think. Why you think goddamn? Why do you think that motherfucker F-125 said that shit? Cause these niggas on the back end, what they talking about? Man, go live. Like, come on, man, we gonna go up there with you. You know that nigga 125 don't want to be over there when we over there. He wanna. Them
uh,
niggas wanna go over there. They just don't want to go over there. That shit looking like mash again. That shit get looking like mash. Yeah, yeah. The shit looking like mash.
when,
Motherfucker don't
I
want to be
mean,
over
if
there
like I
getting
said,
laughed at.
if I don't say nothing, if I don't really just respond to that shit, man, nigga really ain't nobody really even looking forward to that shit, bro. Like niggas really just trying to see what nigga gonna say back, bro. Like, so right here, right now, today, man. Like, nigga, I'm done with it, nigga. You just gotta walk in that truth and make that shit come full circle, man. Shit, like I said, nigga, yeah, nigga be capping that
And
shit up
I'm out
more
here
than
in
what it
these
really
flats
is. It's
wide
cool,
open. Ain't
bro.
no trees or nothing,
It's
Dred.
cool.
Come tap me. Come holler at me.
It's
Come
cool,
catch
bro.
up with me.
Like
I'm out here in the flats. I'm out here in the
niggas
flats, wide
fucking.
open flats. Ain't nothing around me. I ain't got no shade, no cover, no nothing, no block, no nothing. Come holler at me. Yeah, that nigga said that cap talking about you got contract. Like you got the contract. I got contract with my chicken loads. I don't get them through a broker. Knowing goddamn well you getting them right here through the broker. Knowing that's who you got a contract with. The broker. You ain't got no contract with that goddamn motherfucking Tyson plant. You ain't got no contract with no cook plant. Oh, I know what it take to get it. Shit, like, hey, you know what it take to get it, then go get it then. But you can, what your paper just said, then that's when you can say I got it through them. But don't say that you got a contract through a broker. That means you going through the broker. Ain't getting mine off the load, boy. I got a contract. I don't go to no broker. Fucking Nolan. Nolan damn sure ain't got their own chicken plant. No shit. You got called captain. You were trying to bag that shit over C Green when C Green was talking about, nah, they run the chicken load, but my folks, they got contracts with the chicken load. They ain't got no broker. Oh, fuck it. Niggas can make their mouth say anything. They getting this and they doing this, they doing niggas make their mouth say anything. We don't prove that. What can we show? What we talking about? Niggas be showing that they lying. That's what they be going on. Showing they lying. They
Man,
motherfucking lying.
nigga.
So yeah, who nigga, they try to bring up these chicken loads now because Ozo run a chicken load, they paying. Right now, the market is good. Yeah, right now, over there
Uh,
in Arkansas, like if you break over there in chicken country areas, yeah, yeah, you can get you a decent chicken load
yeah,
for a decent rate. And then get what? Some of them ain't gonna have you sitting that long. And then some
yeah.
of
You
them
go
have.
to the Batesville, Arkansas. There you go.
Hey,
Go to the
like I
Batesville,
say,
Arkansas. I didn't
some of them
in and
have you
out that
sitting.
motherfucker.
Hey,
Sometimes,
some of
yeah,
them have,
a lot of times.
sometimes there you go. Sometimes some of them will have you sitting long, some of
It
them
all
don't.
depends.
Hey, there you go. It all depends. And I ain't like I don't talk to them sometimes. I ain't like, man, god damn, now I see what you're talking
But you
about.
just gotta
But
make them. You just gotta make sure that shit paying. You always
there
said
you
that.
go.
Make
There
sure
you
that
go.
shit
There you
paying. You
go.
know what
There you
come with
go.
it.
There you go.
Yeah,
There you go. I ain't
yeah.
never said I said you better make sure that shit paid. Anything you go, like I said, it may be a good enough price. I'll take the loan. Shit, I ain't never seen one that for me. I ain't hell no, but it may be a good enough rate. I done ran chicken. I done told motherfuckers if I'm desperate or they got one paying and I done ask the right question, I know what's going on with it. Shit, come here, come on with that bitch. I'll take that. I'm gonna go and take a gamble on that bitch. It may take me a little minute to get loaded. But hell, I was just there last week when I told I sucked the shit to try.
Hey, now, hey,
That
he said this
go
word
ahead.
for word. He said a nigga running the chicken loads because the rates is good. How the fuck you know that the rates wasn't good for him, nigga? They might not been good for you, but they may have been good for him back in the time when he was
Okay,
running, when you were trying to clown him.
okay,
When you were
okay,
trying to clown a nigga.
okay. Again,
What the fuck?
when I clowned the nigga, this is what I clowned him about. Hold on. This is what I clowned him about. When you say I was trying to clown him, what I clowned about, what I was talking about, was the fact that he had all money sitting over there the whole fucking weekend and still did not get loaded on that chicken load. And I said, man, why the hell you let your driver sit there that long waiting for that damn chicken load to come out? Like I said, it's one rule, boy. If that chicken ain't got there loaded, but they got there
Nigga,
like if
you
you
sound
early,
crazy as
I,
if
I
a
said it
nigga
was
if
my rule.
see,
Rule.
see,
I don't
see,
give a
see,
fuck
this one
about
thing.
another nigga. I don't
This
give a
one
fuck
thing
about
about
another
this
nigga.
nigga, right? Last night he was
Go
trying to
ahead.
Mm.
correct me about my goddamn page, right? Paper. But now, you know what I'm saying? He'll be talking to a nigga in the past tense saying, why did you have your driver sitting over there? As if
We
he
was
knew the nigga
you saying what I
as if he
clowned
knew
about.
the nigga then, you know what I'm saying, when he was
You
sitting
saying what
over
I
there.
clowned about. You
Why
saying what
why
I
did you
clowned about.
but you're
You
talking in
saying what I
past
clowned
tense,
about.
nigga?
That
Didn't you
when you
learn
talk
that
about
in
I clown,
school? You
okay,
smart
that's
motherfucker,
past
you.
tense.
God
Yes, sir.
damn.
Yes, sir. And in
Shit. That
past
nigga
tense, when I
crazy.
clowned, okay, check
Why
this.
did you have your driver sitting
In
over there
past tense,
then? Why
in
the fuck do
past
you like
tense,
talking about? That's what top rope is
in
asking you.
past tense,
Why the fuck
in
do you make a
past
big
tense,
deal about past
you ain't
tense
heard me
shit?
break it. You ain't heard me break
You
that shit up.
you
You
just
brought it
said
up.
it. You just
You
said it
brought it
though.
up, checkmate. You brought it
I
up.
let Paper City. The only
I'm
reason why I
addressing it.
brought it up is because a nigga came to me that was like, hey, this nigga ain't saying nothing to goddamn Zoe about Zoe running them chicken loads, but he was on top rope
He
ass about
made
him.
sure they
That's
paid.
the
Okay,
only reason
okay.
why.
So that's
I
the reason
didn't
why.
give a fuck.
So get what? And get what I told Zoe. Like I always said before, make sure that shit is paying you. I said, make sure it's paying. Again, like I said, I went on top rope. I was on top rope after about that
So
lie
how the
when he
fuck do
told
you
me.
know Top Rope didn't get paid when
Listen
he
to
was
me.
there?
Listen to me. I'm not saying when he didn't get how you gonna get paid if he didn't get if he said the driver, like you said, the driver said he didn't get loaded. How can you get paid if the driver don't get loaded?
Motherfucker got paid something, didn't he? Detention or something? What you mean?
Oh Lord, you think you gonna get detention
I
and a truck order now?
bet
You
you the
oh,
I
okay.
bet you the drama got paid. Hell shit. He probably took care of the drama because he probably got the
Like he
bag
said,
to
no, like
do
he
it.
said, no, listen to me. What he said, they had a set pay. They had a set pay. So yeah, the driver gonna get paid. All I'm simply telling you is when he was talking about it, he talked about it. That was like you said, he should have he damn sure should have told that motherfucker get on about it. He admitted to that. All I'm trying to tell you is that was
That's like
in
a
the
nigga
past,
trying to
right?
tell you to get up out
Go
of that
ahead.
goddamn league. You ain't gonna do it. You like it. You do what the fuck you want, right?
Get what?
You say
Get
you
what?
do what
Get
the
what?
fuck you want.
Get what? So
Crazy
get what?
man.
You didn't hear me
But you like
complain. You
telling
didn't hear me
but you
complain.
like telling
You hear me
everybody else
complain?
what the fuck they need to be doing with their
No,
business,
no, I
right?
ain't. No, I
But when
don't. No, I
somebody
don't. No, I
motherfucker
don't.
tell
No,
you
I don't.
what the fuck you
No,
need
I
to be
don't.
doing, you are hard to make videos talking about my lease, why am I leasing a truck and all this shit. Fucking 6 years later and shit, nigga. This shit'll motherfucking be 6 years. It'll pop up because it'll hit him. It'll hurt him.
Damn
Like
sure,
this is
damn sure
this is a
will.
stupid
Damn sure
dumbass
will.
lease. Let me get up here and make
Da-
a goddamn video. Talking about he
Get
don't
what?
do YouTube. He don't want to be on YouTube. But start the video
You
off.
don't
Yeah,
do.
nigga talking about, you know what I'm saying, getting the reefer and shit now. Man, what the fuck are you talking about,
Hello?
nigga?
That was
You want to
on
be
live.
YouTube
That was on
famous, nigga.
StreamYard. No,
You
I
want to
don't.
be YouTube
Hello?
famous, nigga.
No, I don't.
Crazy ass
That's a
man.
lie. If I want you to,
Shit.
like I said again,
We done
I'd
got
have some
out the
channel
goddamn
going.
way. Every nigga that was up here got even. Paper City got out the way. And guess what? You're talking about shit from last year. Nigga, you have no substance. No nothing in
Oh,
today
I hear
to
you.
talk about.
We
Nothing.
talking about today. You brought it up
Shit.
today, didn't you? This is what
You
we talking
talking
about
about
today.
Kim,
You
grow
brought
them
it
out
up
of channel.
today.
Man, you need to help
That what,
somebody grow
that
that
what I
shit
heard the
you
nigga
trying to
say.
grow, nigga.
That
Huh.
what that what I
Shit.
heard Cam Leisha say.
Man,
Cam
no,
Leisha
nigga,
had
you
somebody
heard
help him grow his
Paper
channel.
City say
I
125
heard.
said it.
I'm telling you
See,
what
paper,
I'm telling you what I heard.
paper,
I heard
man,
Cam
if
Leisha
it
ass.
wasn't for you,
I
nigga,
heard Cam
this
Leisha ass.
motherfucking nigga be all over the goddamn
I heard
place.
Cam
You
Leisha
gotta come
ass.
and correct this motherfucker,
I heard
man.
Cam
Yeah,
Leisha ass. So
I mean,
Shit.
so you trying to tell me I didn't hear
S125
Cam Leisha
initiated
ass?
it first, and then Cam
Oh,
follows
okay,
up and
I
said,
got
Yeah,
you.
"Yeah,
Okay,
Cam
help
was
me help
motherfucking
me
Cam
with my
joking
Leisha
channel."
behind
ass.
it,
Yeah, but
and
he
PB
didn't
gonna
bring it
I
up.
heard
motherfucking
Cam
He didn't
Leisha
run
bring it
with
up.
ass.
it,
I heard
man.
Cam
Shit.
Leisha ass. I heard Cam
Yeah,
Leisha ass. I'm telling you what I heard. I
yeah,
heard Cam Leisha ass.
he heard it, he heard it
I
right,
know
he
what I
heard it.
heard.
But
I know what I heard.
S125, he mentioned it. He the one
I know what I
brought it up.
heard. I don't give a fuck. I'm talking about what I heard. I talking about what I heard. Get what I can hear niggas goddamn mission AP week. Go get you a
Pee
damn
Wee,
brief review.
Pee
That
Wee,
don't mean I'm
listen.
talking about what I said heard.
You
Yeah.
always talking about what you heard. Tell us
That's what
what you
I
know
heard.
knowledge wise. Nigga, not off
That's
Google,
what
no
I
nothing.
heard.
What do you know off your
Knowledge.
trucking
I
experience?
told you
You know
I
what I'm
know
saying?
knowledge
In trucking,
wise.
nigga.
Knowledge wise, checkmate. I know
That's
knowledge
it.
wise. I know it's a difference between won't, W-A-N-T, and won't, W-O-N-T, will not. I
And
know it's
you
a difference
want to
between them
be in a
two.
goddamn lease, right? And you're happy with being in a
No,
motherfucking lease, right? You
yeah, there
want
you
to
go.
be in a lease.
I want
Huh?
to do that. Yes,
You
yes.
want to
That's
be
what
in
I
a
want.
goddamn
That's
lease.
what I
So
want.
if Top
Yes,
Rope
sir.
wanted to
This
go get a
man,
chicken load, right?
that's how he talk.
If he wanted to
That's
go
his
get a chicken
business.
load, why the
Yes,
fuck
yeah,
are
what?
you
That's his business.
motherfucking talking about it, nigga? A
Can,
word about it, huh?
can I
Cause you will
tell you?
bring it up in your
Can I ain't
content,
worried about it.
nigga. Shit.
Ain't no.
You got to
Because
be.
I can. And I didn't because I can. I ain't worried about
You
niggas going to
got to
get the
be
chicken
worried
load.
about it.
What I said? I said when a nigga said he had a contract. That's
How
what you heard me
listen,
talking about.
li-
Nigga said
right,
he
right,
got a
right. How many
contract. He ain't
how
getting
many
this shit
times?
from
How
he
many
getting a
times? How many
contract.
times? How many times did you get up here? Nigga talking about they getting them chicken
Minute
loads.
is
Every
it's a
other
limit. It's a limit.
motherfucking day. Nigga,
It's a
goddamn.
limit. It's a
I
limit.
told you the other
Is it
day,
a
nigga,
limit?
you be saying
Is
it
it a
so
limit?
much, I be like, are you trying to get a different
Is it a
motherfucking
limit?
result out of this shit, nigga?
No, is it a limit? Is it a limit?
Or you trying
Is
to
it a
poke
limit?
at a nigga? That's what you trying to do.
Is
You
it a
trying to poke
limit?
at a nigga?
Yeah. I was definitely
Yeah.
poking it. I was definitely poking
Yeah.
it. Was it a limit? Is it a limit? I can say how many times I can say it.
So
Is it
with
a limit?
that being said, now we just for content purposes, fuck it, you know what I'm saying?
All right,
For you to
cool.
poke at a nigga every motherfucking day, right? Are you happy in your
I want to poke.
situation?
Yeah, I'm
For
happy,
you
but
to
I
want
wasn't
to
poking at him
poke
every
at a
day.
nigga,
Listen to me. Listen to me.
no, it ain't.
I wasn't poking at him
It
every
ain't
day.
him.
I
It
wasn't
ain't
poking at
him,
him every
nigga.
day.
It's
Listen to
it's
me. Listen
somebody
to me.
new. It's somebody new. It's somebody
Okay,
new. I heard
listen
this
to me.
motherfucker say, "Yeah, man,
Okay, go
hey,
ahead.
this nigga, he said, yeah, I want to go get some old, you know, what I'm saying, some old friends or old acquaintances. I'm trying to start some shit." This big grown ass 46-year-old motherfucking man talking about, yeah, I want to get some shit started.
I'll be
Nigga, what?
45 this year. I ain't hit 46 yet.
45, nigga,
Yeah, I'll
45.
be
Fuck it.
45 this year.
You want to
I ain't hit
start
it
shit
yet.
between black people and shit, and then you'll
Black
turn around
people,
and,
I don't
and
give a fuck
dumb
who I
down
started
and
shit
dumb
between.
down
It
it,
ain't no
dumb
race.
down the shit, and then say, man, I really didn't mean it. I was just joking. I'm just trying to have a good time. Motherfucker, go get some
It
skates or
is a
something.
good time.
Don't you skate? You don't you
It
have
is a
good
good
you
time.
you a good skating ass nigga. Put your skates on. Go in the parking lot, nigga. Skate.
No, hell no. I ain't finna stay on no parking
Put some
lot.
music
I need
on,
some
nigga.
music.
Do
There you
like
go. I need
dread.
some music.
Do
I
like
want some music.
dread.
See,
Put
I
some
ain't like
AirPods
dread.
in.
See, no, I ain't like
Shit.
dread. I don't want to stay. See, I like with them girls there. I like to show out from the girls. I like to grab, you know what I'm saying, grab on some booties or something. I don't want to be skating by myself. Like, for what? Like, I like that when I like to skate unless they're like
Like the
for my
driver.
niece party or something. And then even then they got some women there. Like I like skating in front of the women and shit. If that chick dead, I ain't gonna be in that bitch skate. Ain't nobody else out there. I can't show out. Ain't no problem with me showing out. I'm showing out
What?
when it's a crowd. I'm telling you how I am. When it's skate time, I
I
like to
got
skate and show out when it's a crowd. I like to see other niggas who know how to skate good. And And that way they give me the courage to do my 360 and show out and, you know what I'm saying, do the peacocking. But I don't want to do no peacocking and ain't nobody else around. The fuck up in the peacock fun, ain't no damn body else around. That shit don't make sense. I don't need no practice. I've been practicing all my life. Practice. Practice. You heard AI. I don't need no practice, nigga. I don't need to be
Hey,
skating around with the
hey,
AirPods in. That
let
shit
me
ain't
a-
that
let me
therapeutic.
let me ask you this. Why you
Go
never
ahead.
made it to the top rope level, man? You know what I'm saying? Why
Top
you
rope
never
level
made it that
as
far?
what? Top
Why you
rope
never
level
made it that
as what?
far? they
top
say,
rope,
you know what I'm
top
saying?
rope level, top rope level far away.
I think Zoe said one of these niggas said once you get that authority, man, you at the top, nigga. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? You at the
Oh, that's what I
top.
heard Cam Alicia
You at the
said.
top.
Cam Alicia said that.
Oh,
But
Cam said
I
it.
mean, that's
Cam
their
said it.
opinion.
Yeah.
Yeah, Cam Alicia said that. But see, that's their opinion. I'm not here to debate their opinion about who at
Oh
the top.
yeah,
Once you make an authority, you at the top. I'm not here
damn.
to.
Oh,
I'm not here to make
nah,
that. I'm not here to debate that
no.
opinion. I'm not
Nah.
here to
He did.
debate that
Now
opinion because
he
that's
did.
their
I
opinion.
stand corrected.
That ain't
I stand
mine.
corrected. He did say that, and I rebutted to him. I'm like, so why you say you in the back room with these niggas? Why you ain't motherfucking got your authority?
See that
Man,
that
what the fuck,
that,
man?
that, that
Oh,
their opinion.
oh,
That ain't
oh,
mine.
I did say that.
oh
I asked
man.
you.
That's their
I
opinion. That
asked you.
ain't mine. I can't debate a nigga about his
Can't be
opinion.
biased.
I
Can't be
can't debate a
biased
nigga
now.
about his opinion. That's his opinion. Ain't nothing wrong with his opinion. If that's what he have, that's his opinion. I ain't here to argue with a nigga about his opinion. Like I said again, the reason the top rope started. The top rope with it dog. He shot a couple shots at me. I told
Man, look,
that's
Pee Wee,
what I
Pee
told him.
Wee,
I
Pee
said,
Wee,
boy, I
Pee
like the way
Wee,
you
Pee
do it.
Wee, Pee
I like
Wee.
the way
Let
you
me
do
slow
it.
you down.
That's what
Let
I
me slow
told him
down.
that. I said, I like the
Now,
way you do it, boy.
one minute you
Go ahead.
say, you know what I'm saying, Tom Root really ain't never came at you like that. Now you say he shot shots at you. It wasn't that serious. Is that what you
No,
said?
I'm saying he shot to me. Whenever
It wasn't that
it ain't
serious.
never, it ain't never, it wasn't that. See, I told you, get what I told him.
I
I
got
said,
you.
I like the way you do it. See, I can't, you don't give me no excuse to go fall on your ass. I said, I like the way you do it. That's what I told him. I like the way you do it. I like the way you do it. I was trying to bait him to go
Uh,
fall, but he never would go fall. I said, I like the way you do it. You play right there on that little, you know what I'm saying, right there, little head, like just to talk a little shit. But it ain't nothing serious. It ain't nothing serious. That's why I said, I like the way you do it. You know what I'm saying? I live on this is like when I first seen 125 over there talking to Darryl Stingley, them comments. I got a screenshot. I seen him. I said, look at him. I mean, I would catch up with his ass. I ain't knowing like that at the time. He kept talking, kept talking. When I called him overly friend, he talking. When he went to talking, he left. I give a nigga a lot of rope to hang himself with. When they hang themselves, then there it is. Top rope, what up?
Tom Root,
So,
have you hung
Yeah, yeah.
yourself? So
Anyway,
you
yeah,
wasn't.
back to the
So you didn't have a contract through the chicken plant. You had it through the broker, huh? You was getting them through the broker. Is that what Pee Wee said? You were getting them through the broker. You actually didn't have a
like I said, I
contract.
don't
that's
ever,
not
I
what
don't
Pee
ever
said. That's what
remember.
he
Like I
said.
said, I don't ever remember saying I got a direct
That's
contract
what
with
he
Tyson
said.
Foods. But anyway, it really doesn't matter to me at the end of the day
You
because
can't hear him,
I
Pee
said,
Wee?
this is what you said. Yeah,
um,
I can hear him. That's why I'm gonna try to tell you,
Oh,
top rope. This is what you said, brother.
but
This is what you said. You said I don't get my loan through the brokers. I got contract. I don't get my loan through the brokers. That's what you said, brother.
well,
That's
and
all.
maybe you got the recording
he
somewhere.
also said
I
this. He also said this today. Why do you take that little shit that he said and try to find some shit and try to discredit it? Why?
Ain't
Why
no
do
now,
you
trying to
do that?
discredit
now,
top rope. Whoa, whoa,
now there
whoa. Top
was
rope, you
no.
said that?
Now there was
Okay.
some lows that we was running. I was not getting from a broker. So, but those Tyson lows was from Nolan. Nolan
See,
was
Tyrone,
about the
hey,
no,
Paper
hold on.
City,
Nolan was about
Paper.
to. It was probably about this time
Yeah,
of the year back then. Nolan was
yeah.
about to do renewal on some contracts on some lanes. Nolan showed me all the lanes, and I put in bids on the lanes. I mean, to me, at the end of the day, it's like I don't know why really I was doing it because you probably not gonna get half these lanes I'm putting money in on anyway. But all right, let's see what happens. And then at
Tyrone
the end of
ain't
the
no,
day, no,
he ain't
at
no
the end of the
dummy.
day, Nolan, at the end of the day, Nolan really never got shit. They lost a lot of lanes.
He ain't no dummy. I'm gonna tell you what it is, Paper.
Yeah,
Tyrone ain't no dummy. Now
yeah.
125, you know, I ain't saying he's a dummy. He just talk a lot.
But
He talk a lot. Meaning, Pee Wee trying to get this shit out of these motherfuckers because he trying to learn. He trying to learn,
Boy,
and
you a lie.
Top Rope,
Boy, you a
Top Rope know
goddamn
this
lie.
shit.
You
Top
a
Rope know
goddamn
this
lie.
Man, say
motherfucking
he trying to
shit.
learn.
He trying to learn,
Top rope say
nigga.
that shit. I want to hear top rope say that shit. You think that shit top rope?
Top Rope ain't gonna
what's
say it.
that?
He ain't gonna
Shit.
fucking say it. That's
Man,
what the
come
fuck
on.
it is,
Trying
nigga.
to learn
You
what?
trying to learn,
Checkmate.
nigga.
I'm gonna tell
Checkmate.
you what I
Learn
think it
what?
is, Chet.
What is?
What Pee Wee does is when certain people get put on a pedestal and shit, right?
No, no,
When
no,
people,
no,
when
no.
people,
Hold on, let
when
it
people,
go.
That's
Let
a
it
lie.
go.
when
That's a
people,
lie.
when you got people that's highly mentioned in the game like Top Rope, and when Pee Wee sit back and he hears some of the things that niggas do, he questioned that shit. Like,
I
huh?
Like that.
disagree.
Like
I
He don't like
disagree.
that shit.
I
he's
He
disagree.
don't
supposed to
like
be the
that.
top. He's
I
supposed to be
disagree.
this nigga that
That's a lie.
he's
That's a
supposed to know
lie.
all this, got all the
And
years in
That's
the
a
and
game
lie.
and shit. Why is he
That's a
doing shit
lie.
like this? Why is he pulling
That's
the
a lie.
chicken low? Or
That's
why
a
why
lie.
don't he got filters on his truck
That's a
already? He
lie.
should know better.
That's a lie. That's a
I think
lie.
he challenged shit like that. Like,
That's a
huh?
lie. That's a
oh,
lie.
And
That's
you
a
know,
you
lie.
ain't went
at the end of the
That's
you
just
at
what
the
ain't
I
end of the
think. That's
Google
day,
just what I think though.
and what
That's just
paper
what I
That's a
say,
think though.
lie.
old
at the
filters,
end
That's a lie.
at the
old
end of
filters.
He
at
will
the end
Pee-wee challenge
at the end
people
of the
that's
day,
That's a
what
supposed to be
lie.
paper say,
knowledgeable.
people.
He don't really challenge
That's a
people that he
lie.
don't feel like that's
That's a
knowledgeable
lie.
like that.
No,
Like
no, no. That's a
if you're
lie.
supposed to
That's a
be
lie.
claimed to be
As
knowledgeable,
long as,
Pee-wee
as
will
long as you
challenge
don't
you.
fuck with me, if you long as you don't fuck with me, then I don't
That
fuck
too.
with you. If you
Of
can
I
say
don't
course. Of
something to
course.
me, then that's when I'm at you. That's just how that shit go. It don't matter who it is. It ain't damn nigga you
Nigga,
gonna see
you
talking
in
at me
Google is
that I
come.
ain't gonna
If
shoot back.
you coming, but
all
you in
right.
Google,
All
nigga.
right, I got
You
you.
in Google.
I ain't,
You
no,
got
I ain't
Google
Google.
backing you
I
up,
ain't coming
nigga.
with Google.
The
No, I
fuck are we
ain't.
talking about?
I got Google. I got Google backing me up. On what?
Shit.
What I got Google backing me up on?
Uh-huh.
What I got Google backing me up on, brother?
To the ones that's knowledgeable, like
But
you said, when you go to challenge them, you have Google backing you up, nigga.
I
You know
can
what I'm
Google
saying?
it. Okay, I can Google help about a damn
but
chicken load.
Shit.
I can Google help
but
about
hey, I
having
mean, everybody
filters on your
everybody
truck.
makes
I can
everybody
Google
might
help.
do something. Everybody might do something somewhere in their operation
For
where
sure. For
it gets
sure. For
questioned.
sure.
So,
I agree with
but
that.
Questionable,
I
yeah.
agree with that. I agree with that. But all I'm saying is, if a nigga don't shoot no shot at me, I don't shoot shots back. But
and
if a
far as
nigga
me,
shoot a shot at me, I'm
far as me
shooting back.
shooting shots, far as me shooting shots and doing shit, I just be fucking around. He already know that. I don't be like
Exactly.
on
That,
no like personal shit or whatever. No, shit like that.
get, get,
I might say, oh,
get,
okay, like back in the day when he was talking
there you
about
go. There you go.
leasing
Chicken
on
load.
wherever he was at, and I
No,
said,
no,
this when
he
he first
started
came
with me
around,
first. You know how he
Chicken,
and I
started.
was like,
You
load.
know he started with me
I
first.
was like,
Yeah.
He started with
oh,
me
so
first.
you saying? So I said, oh, so you basically saying you pay $2,000 something a week, but before anything. He said, oh, I see what you're doing. Oh, okay. So then that's all it was and shit.
That's what. There
Yep.
you go. He went in there, and
He's
then
funny, yo.
guess what else was shotgun checkmate?
This dude
One
over
day
here.
that nigga said, that nigga was like, yeah, I thought you said you loved it. You love doing this. Now welcome to the dark side. I said, oh yeah, we playing. Huh? We gonna play.
Mm.
We gonna play. But I said what I told him. I told him then. Exactly what I told him. That's like the way you do it. You don't try to go fall on niggas. You just like to throw a little shot. I said, and that's the same way. I don't go fall on a nigga. I just throw a little shot.
Paper
I'm like,
City.
come on, man. Don't
I
sit
don't.
here and
I
try
don't
to take
know.
the
I
influence
don't.
of these other whole ass niggas that
I
try to
don't.
make it seem like I'm coming at your bad, because I ain't.
I don't know if you seen it, but the way that
Huh?
motherfucker had that goddamn truck and trailer up there and that goddamn switchback and
I
all them
done
goddamn
saw it.
other
You
trucks
damn
he
right.
fucked up and
Stupid
shit.
motherfucker. You
My
a
man,
stupid motherfucker.
you can't say that you like, you know what I'm saying, the reaper god. You are
I ain't
human
never
All
just
said,
right.
like
hey,
everybody else, nigga. You're
hey,
gonna make
checkmate. I
mistakes,
ain't never
nigga.
said I'm the reefer god. I ain't never said no shit like that, boy. I ain't never said that. I told
Shit.
you. I said I'm a stupid motherfucker. I done had my bumps and bruises too. I said the reason why I share knowledge is because I don't want to see a nigga going through these
You don't,
bumps and bruises.
nigga.
I
When
don't
you
want to
say
see you
you
do
share
it.
knowledge, what do you?
I share some
God
knowledge. I
damn it,
do.
man. Some, and then the rest they
I
gotta pay,
do.
right? They're on a subscription
Hey,
monthly,
hey,
huh?
if you want me to get you if you try to get a loan that I got or a loan that I got access to, you think you about to get that shit and it ain't gonna give me nothing? Is you crazy?
What the fuck are you got? You got contracts and you giving them out? You need to go just be a
Get what?
broker. You wild white, nigga.
Get what?
Damn.
If I got, I can't go through. I got a contract. I got a contact with a broker who got the shit. He don't be posting that shit on the board, or when they get posted on the board, motherfuckers
Oh,
ain't seeing it. All I can do is help you out. I'm trying to help you
I
out.
got
It don't matter
you. I
how
got
I got it. Either way, if I get you some shit
you.
that a nigga can run and goddamn, why not give me something? You don't want to give me nothing. You want to get the shit and don't give me
Well,
shit, huh?
nigga, stop
Go
playing the
get two
goddamn
then,
guessing
bitch.
game with
Go
these
get your own
motherfuckers,
shit.
nigga. Tell them what
What's
you
that?
want up front, nigga.
That's what I
Goddamn,
do.
don't
I
sit
do.
back and. Oh,
I
okay, all
do.
right, I got you.
I do. That's what I tell them. If they want something, I put my own nigga shit. Shoot your heart. I got you. You know what I mean? But I got me a couple of shit. Here you go. Here you go. Nigga, where you at?
I
Hey,
don't
where
see
you
nothing
what?
wrong with that.
Shit. There ain't
Hey,
nothing wrong
check.
with it.
Yeah.
You was told to go on Zillow to see if the house was up for sale, right? Go on there and
I ain't doing
see.
that shit,
Go on
man.
there and see. Go put the address in and see. That's what nigga told you though. though, right? Go see.
What house was up for sale, Pate?
1581 Moss Point Drive, South Haven, Mississippi.
Man,
Not
God
Memphis,
damn it, don't
Tennessee.
get this nigga started,
1581.
man.
Go
Damn,
go
man.
go look. Go look. or does it have just a? Does it say off market, or does it say zest, or just have a zestimate amount of what the house is worth?
Not,
What
yeah,
I mean,
definitely gonna be what it work, but off
right
market or
there
off,
you
yeah,
go,
they gonna show that.
There you go.
there you go, there you go.
The
Yeah. The house is sold though. I mean, the house
facts
is
are the
sold.
facts.
I mean, I switched the game
The
up,
facts are
dog.
the
Like,
facts,
what the
man.
fuck? The fuck?
I tell you, a
Hey,
lot of these
man.
niggas, man, they just got doing all that good ass talking, don't know what the fuck they talking about, man. Hello? Who talking? Paper City
Oh,
Yeah,
talking?
we here.
niggas. Nah.
Shit.
Nobody,
We
nigga.
here. I'm done with that, dog. I'm done with that. I'm done carving into
Hey,
that shit.
hey, listen,
Yeah, nigga
congratulations, Frank.
gotta
You
just
know
live
where
in
to
that
grab that
truth, dog. Nigga
motherfucker,
gotta
man.
live in that truth.
Hell yeah. Hell
Oh,
yeah. Shit.
no. I ain't grab that motherfucker. Nah, I ain't want
Oh,
that. I ain't want that.
I
I
got
did
you.
that.
Here, folks.
I did that.
Wait, yeah,
Don't
yeah.
put that on me,
Either
man. Don't
way,
put that on me. I'm just
no, no,
saying.
I got you. I
He
got
just
you.
said them
No,
folk were
what I'm
trying.
saying
He
is,
said
what,
them folk is trying to sell the house. Go on Zillow.
like I said,
He don't know
this
what he
what I'm
looking.
gonna
That's what
say.
I'm saying. He don't know what he looking at. He
Fake,
don't know what he looking
do
at.
what I'm gonna say.
That's
Listen,
the thing.
fake, listen. Who the
Yeah.
fuck, like, once you done did that shit, why the fuck, you think a nigga finna go right back in time right now and try to look and see that shit
See,
again?
I blame
Like,
Pee
I
Wee.
don't even check on a
I
nigga.
blame Pee Wee.
Like, once you
I
done
blame
came
Pee
out
Wee.
with the truth,
I
do you
blame
check
Pee
on
Wee
a
for
nigga?
this shit. I
On a
blame
nigga?
Pee Wee for this shit.
Explain to
He
her.
be
You
motherfucker.
hear me?
He be putting
How often do
he
you
I
put
think
want
about
my
it?
gas.
truth.
He put gas on that shit, nigga. But see, Paper City, he too strong minded, goddamn. You
How
be doing that
often
shit
do
with
you
Zoe,
check on
nigga.
a nigga?
You be motherfucking damn turning the clock in they back, nigga. Here, you know what I'm saying? Trying to gas these niggas up. Paper City too
Bro, I
strong
ain't know.
minded
That's a
though.
lie. That's a
Paper
lie.
City fucked you up the other night
That's a lie. Hello.
when you was on that goddamn live, nigga. You was trying to cook,
Hey, how you
nigga.
doing?
Man, if Paper City wouldn't have been up there, oh shit,
Fine.
you would have had a good time, as he say, nigga. Man, we just trying to have a good time. Man, what the fuck?
This
Nigga,
dude.
come on the internet, nigga. You trying to have a good time. This shit, this is his playground, man. He come up here and have a good time every night.
Yeah, I mean.
Crazy motherfucker. Shit.
Oh,
I
see
ain't
the
listening to Cam,
narrative
nigga.
the narrative and it's spinning. You see how I paint that narrative, Trey? See how I paint that narrative? I was just
Mm.
painting a narrative because that's what these niggas do. I was just talking. I don't know about dude house. I already know what a nigga gonna say.
Yep. You got a point.
I was just see
Got a
how I just
point.
that what them niggas see. The thing is, you gotta understand, gang. Man,
Cam, he got a point. He got a point.
the real truth is, nigga don't own 3 trucks. You don't own the Volvo yet. You don't own that other truck. You swap that out for the Vibe Easy. Man, it's cool. Just walk in that shit, dog. Like, you don't need a stacking up no paperwork.
Hey,
The
Paper
title
City.
to the title to the old Dodge and the
Paper,
title to Big T car, and then put the bill of sale back to the. Man, look, let me stop, dog.
Paper City.
Nigga be fucking
Have you
with me. I don't know why.
Paper City? You ever heard me trying
Uh,
to goddamn crank your shit up? Have you ever heard me try to crank another
nah,
nigga finna
nah,
kill another nigga back?
nah,
I don't
nah.
do all
You
that shit like that.
ain't,
What?
you ain't did me like that.
I ain't got nothing to do with that shit.
I told you, you too
I don't do
strong
nothing
minded
nigga
though. You
like
know
that.
all that.
If I got
You
some,
be too.
if I
I think
got
he know. I think
issues,
he
if I
know
got
that though. I
issues
think
with
he know I'm
anything,
gonna do what
I'm
I want
going.
to do. He know that. I think he
I don't.
already know that. It's vice
I don't
versa
want.
with us. We
I don't
already
want to be around no
we
weak-minded
know
nigga.
that.
I don't want to be
Yeah.
around no weak-minded nigga, checkmate. I don't like being around no weak-minded, flunk-ass niggas. Niggas who goddamn
Yeah.
just run by. I don't want no shit nigga that agree with anything I say, no
Nigga,
matter how
you act
stupid
like
that
you.
shit
Yeah.
sound.
Nigga,
I don't want
what?
no shit like that.
Ain't that right, Pee Wee? Pee Wee, Pee Wee, Pee Wee. Ain't that right? Pee Wee knows. Pee Wee knows
Again,
the truth.
I
Yeah,
ain't gonna
Pee
be
Wee. And
around
then
no
when it come
nigga.
out to Pee Wee didn't know what the fuck he talking about. Man, the motherfucker great man, get the fuck out of here with that crazy
I'm
ass
not
shit,
riding
man.
with it. I'm not riding with it, checkmate. I'm trying to tell you, I don't want to be around no flunk ass nigga who goddamn ain't got no how to think for themselves. I don't ride with that shit, man. I don't ride with it. That ain't me. If a nigga can't think for himself, I don't want to be around.
Now I'd have been hard headed. He didn't try to tell me some shit, but
But yeah,
he
I mean
already I
that's
do
something
what I want
different.
to do. Like
Hey,
like like he
you
told me
know,
for the
we
longest to
grown.
get a reefer, man. Get a reefer, pay. Get the reefer, pay. You know what I'm saying? Like a nigga can't blame him if I fall short on something. Nigga can't blame him. Like, man, it's the people that's around you. They, when S125 said what he said, I'm assuming that applies to me too because I fuck with Pee Wee, maybe one man, and you know what I'm saying. That's he ain't called no names, but I'm gonna go ahead and step out there. It was times I ain't listened to Pee Wee. He was telling me. See what I'm saying? Pee Wee know
I
what I
said,
said. You know what I said when it came
yeah,
down to the reefer. I ain't want to do it.
Yeah.
I ain't want to deal with that shit.
But a nigga grown, man. Nigga can't make no nigga do nothing. And that's serious. Get what? This your race, your life, man. That shit, that's just what it is. Ain't nothing wrong with it. But I know,
That's
get
what
what?
you
All
revert back to saying, but you will start to show out.
it's
Niggas around
always.
here, motherfucker. Now everybody got a reefer and shit. Like,
But
nigga,
in
you was these
hindsight,
motherfuckers
No,
ain't got
I
no
hey,
ain't
that
reefer.
saying.
nigga was
I was
right.
talking about you, checkmate. I was talking about you, checkmate, though. I really was talking about you, though. I'm talking
You
about
ain't
you,
talking about
checkmate.
me, motherfucker, because I
Checkmate,
had a
talking about
reefer
you want to
before
go
you
get him a
even,
reefer.
motherfucker, before I even
No,
knew
no,
your
no.
motherfucking ass,
Look, he
stupid.
said, I got
You
a
said you
reefer.
ain't
I
want
ran
no
a
reefer.
reefer before
You
I
said
knew
you ain't
your
want. You
motherfucking
said
ass,
you ain't want
stupid.
no reefer.
I
You said
ran
I
a
you ain't
ran
want
reefer
no
one
before
reefer.
I
too.
knew you,
You
stupid.
said you.
I don't
You
like that
said you ain't
shit
want
though.
no
You
reefer
got to
check,
be
mate.
dumb.
You said you ain't want no reefer check, mate.
Motherfucker, I was
And I
over there
see you trying
goddamn.
to go
What
get
the
one.
fuck are
You
he
said
talking
you ain't want
about?
one check, mate.
So
You said
I got a
you
reefer because of
want
you.
one.
I got a reason because of
Yeah,
you.
yeah, yep, yep,
Yeah, I know that's
yep.
goddamn right.
Pee Wee bragged the most about that reefer though. He brag about that motherfucker
Man,
the
who the
most
fuck
out of
listens to Pee
everybody.
Wee though? You don't even
That
fucking listen to
motherfucker
Pee Wee,
on here
nigga.
he been
You
bragging about.
said it.
Nah, it wasn't. It's just
Goddamn.
I ain't want to do reefer. I just don't like the sitting and the time and how they be tripping and shit. If if you late a little bit, they be tripping. They'll fuck up your whole week. I just don't. I just know what come with that bitch. You know what I'm saying? I just don't like it. It's
Like I
too
said back then,
it's too
like
sensitive, bro. Pictures and stuff. You gotta take them pictures. You better. I'm talking about when they done low, you better take them. Shit, you probably need to take your one before they goddamn start taking shit out.
Well, he said
Shit,
it.
if you
He
can.
said it. He said it last night. Some of you motherfuckers, you gonna learn. You get that goddamn claim, you stupid motherfucker. You thought
You
Reaper
gonna
was
learn. I
motherfucking
swear to
shit,
God.
didn't you?
I swear to
Huh?
God.
You gonna learn.
Uh,
Shit.
you gonna learn, but they got to teach you.
Cam said,
You
fuck it,
got two
nigga.
joints in this motherfucker.
I gotta come back and get some more. That motherfucker, he fucked up
So,
a whole goddamn load. He said, I gotta come back and get it again, nigga. This shit
hey,
good,
checkmate,
nigga.
checkmate. I'm trying to listen to me. Checkmate. He dodged a bullet. Like dodged a bullet. He got to pay that shit back. He scammed the way out of that shit. That's a good thing. Shit, but hey, boy, that
What
shit
was
will
it,
tear your
20,000?
goddamn ass up.
It was 20,000, wasn't it? What about
I
20,000?
don't know. 20 up? I don't know. I don't remember that part. I didn't know he did. He got his ass up out of there. He got his ass up out of there. That shit will fuck your ass. Hey, check, man, that shit, what did they say? That shit fuck up your whole life.
Mm.
Like I said, and all I kept saying, like I said, I'm gonna say it again, man. When I'm talking shit to certain motherfuckers, that's how they done said shit to me first. Hey, if a nigga happy, I always tell them, nigga, go be happy, man. I'm not here to tell you not to be happy. I can't tell what's gonna make you happy. But I can tell you this. I know what's gonna make your ass feel bad. I do know that. I do that much I do.
You know what's gonna make somebody feel bad.
Yeah. Yeah. I know what's gonna make you feel bad. I do know that.
What's gonna make you feel bad?
Yeah. Get to have them goddamn zero goddamn dollar settlements. They gonna make you feel bad on the inside.
Maybe you might have motherfucker had fun in the process. Maybe you may have had the money in the bank to have a $0 settlement there. You know what I'm saying here?
Uh-huh.
Maybe you
Hey,
like
I know
Paper
that
City on the
goddamn right.
grill cooking all motherfucking week, nigga, having fun, nigga,
Checkmate.
enjoying
If you
family
enjoy,
time, nigga.
this is all I'm
Huh?
saying. No, no,
yeah,
no,
cause I
no.
don't got no,
If
I
you
don't got no
enjoy family
job.
time, you chilling and you got $0 it don't matter. I'm talking about when you had ride and running out
But
here, then you ain't got there, like you said, man, this shit too cheap. I ain't finna pull that shit for
they
that.
hate when I'm at
I ain't finna
home,
do that
check.
for that.
You talking about
It's
your
They hate
different
when you
homeboy?
say that.
situation. No, I'm talking about what I
Shit.
heard you saying. When I heard you
Saying
saying
what
that
now?
the other day.
Saying what?
I ain't finna pull that shit. I ain't finna pull that shit for that. When I heard you
Nigga,
saying it.
you are now. My question to you is, nigga, you looking
Nah,
at my video? Are you looking to see me fail or something? Why you watching me, nigga?
no,
You was watching
no,
my
no,
video the
no,
other day.
no.
You watched the
Checkmate.
title of it and told me
Checkmate.
how
Why do
I
you make
spelled
the
it
video?
wrong, nigga.
Don't
What?
you want some views? Don't you make the video
I'm
to
thinking
get
Pee
views?
Wee the Truth gonna be
Don't you
trying to
make
get some money, calling a
don't
broker
no
on the
no
computer,
no
trying to fuck some
no
shit up. You
yeah.
know what I'm
So
saying?
when I
Shit.
so
Yeah. I
don't you
ain't
make
thinking
video
you watching it, nigga. Damn.
who you make so you don't make it for me to watch. You don't want me to watch it.
I said I ain't thinking that you watching, nigga.
Oh yeah,
What the
yeah, yeah.
fuck?
If you make some, I watch Dread. Yeah, for sure. I be watching Talk Rope. I watch some of y'all. I ain't never said I like y'all. I watch some of y'all. And get what? And 125, I be watching this shit too. He over there talking about from there here and spelling that shit wrong with the small ass.
Smell. God
THURE.
damn.
I
Yeah,
made sure
there
today
here.
I hit
Yeah,
do
yeah.
not
His
recommend.
stupid
God
ass
damn it!
too. I got your
So
stupid
niggas will be making some
ass.
content
Yeah.
about me for nothing because I
I
do
see you
not
stupid
recommend.
shit
I
with it.
made sure
Look at
I
this
hit that
shit.
motherfucker
Look at this
today.
Nah, I
motherfucking
did. I
shit.
know I saw that.
I
Yeah.
hit that motherfucker today. I hit that motherfucker. I said, oh, okay. Let me do not recommend. So whatever you
You
Yeah.
go
still
live
go.
about
You
over there,
still gonna
I'm
go
not
type
gonna
it
hear it.
in.
I swear to
You
God,
still
I'm
gonna
not
type
gonna
it
hear it.
in.
I'm not
You
gonna hear
still
it.
gonna
Only
type
way
it
I
in
hear
to
some
go
shit
ahead.
if I'm over here.
I'm gonna tell you what
If
it is.
niggas say something over here, then I may catch it. But I would not
What
hear
I'm
it
gonna type in,
anymore.
check, man.
I would not hear it anymore.
Hello?
So niggas just be
Yeah.
punching in
We
the
hear you.
air. Hell,
What I'm gonna type in?
if you diss me,
Man, I'm
miss me,
talking to
nigga.
paper, man.
If he
Oh
diss
shit.
me,
I
he
didn't know he
miss
was
me,
back talking.
nigga.
Hold on.
If he diss me, he miss me, dog. Cause I hit do not recommend. If he diss me, he miss me. Promise you that. Yeah, this shit played, man. It's played out. I mean, I know it's everybody like the entertainment, but I just can't get with it, man. Nigga asking them flats, man. Go make that shit happen for real. Then come show it. Then go ahead and show it, cause you really doing it. Then, like other than that, stack them up and pump fake it till you make it. Yeah. Yeah, though, man. Nah, I
Cam,
ain't been bald headed.
Cam,
I ain't been bald headed. I'm clipper bald though, but I don't shave and nothing. I don't use no straight razor nothing like that. Like I ain't been bald. I had hair on my head. Like
Oh, I thought you
I
been
still got
bald.
hair. I still got hair. Nah, I rock my shit low. But
Oh,
yeah,
Cam don't.
I
He don't
can.
realize that. He don't realize that.
I can
He
show
don't
you with
realize
the
that.
dates, month date when
He
I
don't
got hair. I
realize
had
that.
hair on my head. It was this
He
year.
don't realize that shit, paper. I told you, look, man. I told Cam too. This is what he'll do. He may not have it, but he'll get on here and tell you he have it. But when he get it, that's when he start making videos. See, when he don't have it, he gonna say, "I ain't gotta show you a bitch ass thing." But when he get the shit, he gonna
When
try
it's
to
full
stun
circle.
your ass,
Yeah,
nigga. Yeah,
yeah, I
man,
know.
nah, you
I
can't
already
do
know.
that shit, man.
That's why you heard me say. That's why you heard me say when we first got into the shit. Cause the niggas went to study, want to bring up, they all pull up at the nigga. When I first hit at that shit, that's what I was saying. Like nigga, you ain't quite there yet, little nigga. You know what I'm saying? I know what that shit is. I know you a flamboyant nigga. I know it. Like we know this shit. Like it's your journey. You gonna show your journey. You gonna show it. You just pulled up and showed the truck. The only truck I feel like that you got any close ownership to will be that truck that you showed. That's the
Now,
one with the first
hold
the
on,
title. That's
hold
the
on,
one. That's
hold
the
on,
title of that truck. The first title. The rest
hold
of
on,
that
hold
shit
on,
is
hold on, hold on.
bullshit. You pump faking. What up?
This why I think it's bullshit. Cause Cam did a whole video when he first got his first truck, right? His first the truck that he say he owned. He
I
went and
spoke
made a
on that
video on
too.
the inside of that motherfucker, every goddamn
hmm
thing. Now I ain't gotta show you bitch ass niggas nothing. Man, what the
That's
fuck?
that's the deflection, bro. Because you want to cover up the fact that you've been capping. You're capping. That's a deflection mechanism. That's what that is. I've been on this bitch and showed my title to my truck. I've went to my truck. Crunking up was driving the bitch. You know what I'm saying? Like, I showed my paperwork. It was years ago. I even showed it to Willis. Like I popped on this bitch when Willis was trying to pull that shit.
I
Like
remember. I remember
Like
that. Yeah.
I ain't got to cap. If I'm gonna speak on that, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show it. I'll show you that fucking title. I'll show it, motherfucker. Yeah, I'm gonna shut that shit right the fuck up. I'm gonna shut it up, shut it down. Yeah,
Cam,
I have
this is
no
what it
problem
is.
with doing that.
This is what it is, Cam. You in the group with Top Rope, S125, and the other niggas that you say you be on the phone with and shit.
T
You
Hill.
don't
Say
want to
T Hill.
T
T
Hill,
Hill.
nigga. Yeah.
J
He
Kenny,
don't
what
wanna
up?
he don't wanna disappoint these niggas. So that's why he don't until he get it, nigga.
But
That's when he
Cam,
gonna pop the fuck out,
but Cam
man.
don't be. I mean, whenever I speak to Cam, I mean it's rare, but uh, he don't be telling me about no authority shit. He just asks questions about a truck or something or some
Well,
shit like
he the
that.
one named
You
you,
don't.
nigga. He said he be in the groups with you, nigga. Goddamn,
Yeah, I
man. He
know
said
he
he.
in the groups, but well, we don't even be in groups. Well, I mean, we talk on the phone here and there. Yeah, me, him, 125, and whoever else may be there at the time. But he don't be asking us
Yeah,
about no authority shit.
if I want to call top rope, I can call top rope too. Shit, ain't that right, top rope?
You go at it. You clown everybody. You come up with some
No,
shit.
I said I ain't say shit about. I said if I want to call you.
Yeah, yeah. Nah, I don't. I
That
mean,
motherfucker said, "Go ahead, you clown everybody." No, the fuck I don't.
I ain't doing that.
It
I
just
am not
seemed like
doing
that,
that.
but
I'm
yeah,
not
no,
gonna.
ain't no wrong with.
I'm not
Nah,
gonna do
you
no
want to
shit like
call,
that.
man? Call,
I
motherfucker,
I
man. Like,
told Cam that shit, nigga. You can disagree if you want,
I
nigga.
call S125, motherfucking
I'm not
ass.
about to get up under no nigga to try to get no information and then pop out like nigga. I'm that nigga. I'm that nigga. Nah, I ain't
Hey,
never doing
I'm
that
gonna
call
do
shit.
some work
S25
myself. I'm gonna do
to
some
learn
research
what shit.
myself.
Hey, hey, hey,
I can
call
call Pee
125 to
Wee. I can
learn
call
what.
all these niggas.
Call
I
125
call
to
all
learn
these
what,
niggas.
Pete?
I call
Call
Checkmate.
125 to learn what?
Shit, Checkmate a big dog in this shit.
No, the fuck I
That
ain't.
nigga my favorite.
Man,
He my. I can hear you. I can hear you. He my favorite cash truck driver. I swear to
Man, get
God.
the
Now
fuck out of
that nigga
here, man.
my
Shit,
favorite cash truck driver. Checkmate. Swear to
baby.
God. Swear to
Don't say
God.
that shit. Don't say that
I
goddamn
just like
shit.
the way you move with that shit. Especially when you did this last setup, that last add on to the truck. Oh man, I said this nigga,
yeah,
man.
AC.
This
Who got
nigga
this?
here
I
different,
won't.
boy.
You
Yeah,
gotta
I
look it
I
fuck
like a
with
won't.
this nigga,
professional
bro.
now,
And he did it himself. In his mind, he probably thought he was gonna pay somebody to do it. But you gotta know Checkmate, man. Shit, that nigga do that shit himself.
Nah, nah,
That nigga said me and
nah.
my wife gonna do it. I said, look, chill winner, man.
That was dread. That was
You
dread.
did the
That was
belt.
dread doing. That was
You
dread
said
doing.
you and your wife, you said your wife was gonna help you.
What I'm saying is, it was dreads doing, saying, nigga, the shit is easy, nigga.
Oh
YouTube
yeah, yeah,
University.
yeah.
YouTube
yeah.
University.
Yep,
Yeah,
yep.
that was dreads
Oh
doing.
yeah,
And I said, fuck it. I'm gonna look on YouTube. I'm gonna figure it out.
Give it
That
a
was
shot.
dreads doing.
That's right.
Yeah.
Shit worked. It working now, Chuck?
Hell yeah, it worked.
but
Damn.
I
Pee Wee,
recommend all y'all do it.
I would hear y'all was trying to get that out though, cuz.
All right, go ahead. Well, yeah, I say
Nah,
go
I
to
got.
call 125 and learn what.
You can't do that, Pee Wee, man. What
I
the
can't
fuck,
ask. I
man?
can ask him a question.
God
Learn what?
damn.
Can't ask a nigga what he gonna learn when he call 125. What he call 125 for? I'm
Probably the
just
same
curious.
thing you motherfucking offering, nigga. If not better. Probably. Shit.
So checkmate, what would you call 125? What you think you'll learn?
The same thing. Like, you know what I'm saying? You know how you say you gonna charge a nigga for loads and shit,
mm,
125, probably give it for the free 99, nigga.
Oh,
Real
okay.
rap.
Hell yeah. Hey, goddamn
mm.
right. He damn sure gave Tony C. Told Tony C go grab one of them,
Look at
them
this
potato
shit,
loads for the free.
man.
For the free
I
shit.
think
Get one of them potato loads for
I
the free
think I
shit,
think I think that that nigga know how to get direct
bitch.
customers and shit though. I think he really fucked with that shrimp shit. He got a straight direct plug on that shit. Well, at least even vouch for him.
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah, yeah.
think he know how to
Hey,
do that shit.
Pay. Do what we
But he
gonna
told
do.
me some bullshit one time. He said, "Well,
Listen,
it may
Pay,
be,
listen right
it
quick.
may be,
Listen right quick.
yeah,
We gonna see how many motherfuckers run that trip load. Cause I know trip, they get sold year round. They only get ran year round. I want to see what if that shrimp load paying so good. How long are they gonna be running that shrimp this year?
You now
You see
let,
what
let break
that shit
now
going
hold on.
on.
Break that shit
Call us
down.
right
We get
now.
some
Break
I
money.
think he
no
said
no
that.
hold
I
on.
think
No no
he
no no.
said seasonal. He
No no
said
no no
seasonal
no
though. I
no.
think he said.
Oh, okay.
This is
And
what you
just
gotta
and,
say to the people, man. You say if
Okay.
it pays so good, it may pay so good for Top Rope and what he got going on, nigga.
I said okay.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
ain't here
yeah,
to
yeah,
debate.
yeah.
I ain't here to debate the
Damn.
check, mate.
What
Listen to me.
what
I'm
the
not
fuck
here
are
to
you trying to
debate it.
build, nigga? You trying to
I'm
build
not
it.
here
You
to
got
debate it.
you
I'm not
what
here
the
to
fuck are you
debate it.
trying to build, nigga?
I'm not
You
here to
keep saying
debate
that
it.
these niggas
I'm
running
not
this,
here to
they
debate it.
ain't making no
Ain't,
money, they ain't
ain't
doing
never
this.
said that. When I said they
How
ain't
the
making no
fuck are
money,
these
you say
niggas still
you'll
in
lie. See,
business,
they gonna
man?
lie. They gonna lie. When I said they
You
ain't
said
making no
it
money,
last night.
now you sound like a damn fool. You sound
You
like a
said
damn fool.
when I
When
asked
I
you
said
about
these folks ain't making no
125
money,
last night, nigga, you went to
I said the
referring
man ain't
saying,
making no money. I ain't never said no shit like that. You sound like a damn
oh
fool.
fuck. So what? Okay, if the nigga ain't making no money, so if he is
Again,
making money,
I ain't never said no
what?
shit
Why
like
are
that.
you
That
trying
sound
to
like a damn
discredit it then?
fool.
So now you're
I
saying
ain't
he's
trying to
making money.
discredit. I ain't
Now
trying to
you're saying
discredit. You
when
give me
you say a
discredit.
nigga is running potato loads, what are you actually insinuating then, nigga?
When a nigga tell you run them potato loads, don't worry, check, like, get that reach for you, and you go run the potato loads, and then you'll find out.
I mean, I ran potato loads.
Yeah, China Lowe's
Hey,
cheap there
you
on the
still run
floor,
them?
you
You
saying.
still running them? You
Oh,
damn
Huh?
right. You still running
Say
them?
what?
I know Tony C ran
Yeah.
them. You still running them?
Hey,
Hell yeah.
hey,
Hell yeah.
if they still going 600 miles to 4,800, I'll run them.
Yeah,
oh
I know.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I see that. He
Yeah, I
goddamn
hear
right.
you.
I know that's
Well, that,
goddamn right.
How much?
I
How?
know that's That's
Damn.
got,
Shit.
hey, I know that's got
45,
right.
48.
Yeah, yeah. If it's something like
Yeah.
that, yeah. They go see they go that number that you can run
God,
for a potato load. Yeah, that's a good load. That's a good load. They're gonna come out the next day, 4,800. Yeah, come on with that potato load. But yeah, that's a good number. But I bet you ain't gonna touch that shit for no 15. Hey, get what? $2,000 for 600 miles. You gonna touch it?
Y'all niggas.
10-4 then, motherfucker.
dude, laugh.
Chicken load, get what? Chicken load, 600 damn miles, and
Like,
it's a guarantee you gonna come on, come off. And then one of them factories, they're gonna pick it up and drop it off. It ain't national nothing. $2,000, you gonna run it?
What'd he say?
Exactly. It's a
What'd he
chicken
say?
load. A chicken load. I ain't trying to give up what the chicken load that you really kind of want, but it's going to one of them places that ain't that nasty shit. It's going to
going to
Kroger.
the stores, man. Yeah.
There you go. It's going to Kroger. 600 miles, $2,000.
Oh
You gonna
yeah,
run that,
no,
ain't you?
we ain't going to Kroger. No, not in the Kroger. It depends on
Nah,
which
I
one.
know.
Cause
I
I'm running that
Kroger,
motherfucker. I'm
for a
running that
thousand dollars,
motherfucker.
I
fake,
ain't doing them.
that's a
I'm
loaded
running that
question. You know not
motherfucker.
fake. You know not to run that shit. No goddamn problem. That's a loaded question. But say
I'm
if they
running
go
that
in a restaurant.
motherfucker.
But say if they go in a restaurant depot.
They
You know what
got
I'm
to
saying?
get that shit
I
out within
ain't
24
gonna give
hours at
up.
least,
Hey,
bro. It ain't like I'm gonna be
bullshit.
sitting fucking 2-3 days.
But I don't know if you heard me.
Restaurant
He going.
Restaurant
He going
Depot
to
got
restaurant
the
depot.
appointments, but
Yeah,
sometimes they be on some bullshit.
I ain't never. I'm talking about restaurant depot store, not no DC. He going to the store.
Oh,
To the
Yo,
stove. Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah,
to the
yeah,
store. Yeah,
yeah. They
going to
got
the store.
appointments at the stores and shit,
Yeah,
let me
whatever.
but
let me
you. Yeah,
let me ask you a
yeah.
question,
I ain't here
PP.
to give up the game.
Let me
But like I
ask you a
said,
question.
that's worth
Yeah,
2,000.
yeah. Yeah,
What up,
yeah.
Chip, mate?
Come on.
No,
Give
I
up
ain't.
the game.
No, I ain't. Let's see in there. What
Let
up,
me
Chip,
ask you
mate?
a question.
Go ahead.
What 125 was insinuating was you be harping on a nigga pulling potato loads and he's still in business, but you never addressed the fact that your man's went out of business. Why did your man go out of business?
Checkmate. Again,
Nah,
what
ain't no
am I
checkmate.
here?
Why did
No,
your
I'm
man go out
just.
of business?
So how
This
the hell I supposed to know
motherfucker,
the answer?
he,
You
huh?
know the answer. How I supposed to
You
know
know
the
the,
answer?
cause you know the answer to 125's business, nigga,
No,
right?
I know what a nigga talk about. I didn't know what a nigga talk about. I don't know the
Man,
answer to
I mean,
somebody being.
when
I
the
know what a
I
nigga
ain't
talk
heard this
about.
motherfucker talk about no goddamn potato loads in a motherfucking
Why
what,
ain't you?
2 3
Why ain't?
years?
Well, okay,
Well,
well, you heard? Did you hear?
one
Did
man
you
said it
hear?
got cheap out here, the insurance went up. You can say he wasn't fucking with it.
Okay,
Hold on, paper.
okay.
So how the fuck is Pee Wee still in business? Huh? Is it cheap out here?
He he was a carrier. Goddamn. Pee Wee
What
up
that mean?
under he up under
Top
a
rope
carrier.
carrier. Top rope
So he
carrier.
getting better, probably a better
The,
deal. You
the
feel what
nigga
I'm saying?
the nigga that one man speaks on 125 is a carrier still in business, right?
He goes some other good shit right real quick for
Well,
you,
they
Chip,
race
I
man.
gonna
know
be
that's
different.
Hey,
goddamn right.
why did, hold on,
Exactly.
why did,
Paper.
no, it ain't just even the way gonna be different, Chip, mate. Some motherfuckers got different type of overhead, too. Some niggas actually got an actual home.
There
They
you
actually
there
got a
you go.
family. They actually got
There
goddamn
you go.
kids and shit, too.
There you
And
go.
then some niggas ain't
There
got that.
you go. So that
Yeah,
would be a reason for a nigga to say,
yeah.
I hate myself. Why did I do this? And fuck
Why?
everybody else,
No,
nigga. Fuck
no,
everybody else. It
no.
ain't that would be a
They ain't
motherfucking
true.
reason right there, nigga.
Why they
Ooh,
gonna be a reason?
I hate my motherfucking situation. How's this motherfucker doing this shit? This motherfucker ain't got no kids. He ain't got no responsibilities. How's this motherfucker still in business, nigga? There you go. You
Oh,
painted the picture right there. You painted the
that's their
picture right
reason
there,
why they
nigga.
mad. That's why they
That's
mad. That's their
that's
fault.
why they mad.
That's their fault. Mhm.
I think Tyrone got kids too, man. A wife, turf,
For sure.
turf. You know what I'm saying? Turf and shit. You know what I'm
God
saying? All this
damn.
See,
goddamn,
hey, get
palm
what?
trees growing in the back of the fucking yard.
And they got a
This
resort.
motherfucker didn't make no motherfucking excuses, did he? That motherfucker
No, I
drove till he
mean,
couldn't drive no
hey,
motherfucking more,
hey,
huh?
what he said, now I'm gonna say this too, Chip, mate. A lot of motherfuckers got down them damn loans too. That shit made it and I heard somebody say, he said, man, that loan helped me, man. I did the right
And
thing
guess
with it.
what
Like
you
that
said?
shit came
And
in
guess
handy.
what you said
It
when
part
that
of the
shit
game.
came up? And guess what you said when
Ain't
that
nothing
shit
wrong
came
with it.
up? Them
What I said.
motherfuckers, they were motherfucking qualified to get that.
Yeah,
Is it
you
is
gotta
it
get
is it
credit.
is it the fault
Yeah.
that the motherfuckers whoever didn't get it didn't qualify,
Hell
nigga?
no. Hell
Huh?
no. Oh, if they ain't apply for it, no. I'm just saying what's
Well,
going on.
there
Now
it
I'm real.
is,
I'm
then.
real.
There it is.
There it is. There it is.
I haven't tried. They ain't even give me PPP. This motherfucker shit.
There it is.
Kind of
I'm gonna tell
glad though.
you
At
how
least
it
I
go.
ain't end up in
But
the hole.
but again, when we talking about that damn chicken shit, or fucking with that goddamn potato shit, it's a big difference, shit, mate. That's all I'm trying to tell you.
A big
When
nigga,
a nigga
you
give you
just
advice to
said
go
it.
run that cheap
But
ass
you just
goddamn
listen,
potato load,
Pee Wee. Do you
I'm
not
gonna laugh
understand the
at you.
words that come out of your mouth, nigga?
Can
You
you
just
understand the word
said
coming out of my
if a
mouth? I said
nigga
I'm gonna
don't
laugh at
have
you.
that type, how can you laugh at a nigga that don't have
I'm
your
gonna laugh
overhead?
at you. No word.
How you gonna
No
laugh
word.
at a nigga that don't have your overhead? You just said it.
Could I know, checkmate? Could I know how you gonna feel after you ran it? You gonna feel like Tony C felt. You don't. That's why I'm gonna laugh because you don't feel like how Tony C felt. That's why I'm gonna laugh. I told him don't run it. 125 told him run it. He ran it. He ran that shit the same time. Oh yeah, I ain't fucking this shit no more. That means that they'll let you know how you felt
So
on the
you was
inside.
right. So it was about the money. It wasn't
Yeah,
worth it.
No,
yeah.
no,
He
It ain't
he
worth
got
it.
no,
You
stuck there.
got
The shipper took
no,
forever or something.
no. Man, you gotta pull the panties off that shit. People gonna tell you don't run it because he got motherfucking overhead he gotta pay for. Meanwhile,
who?
125 can run that shit and it's all money
Who?
in, nigga. It's levels to this shit,
Who?
nigga. Huh?
Oh, okay. Oh yeah. I
Top
know
Rope
that you
said
got
it,
it done
nigga,
right.
years ago. Nigga, you gotta pay 2,000 before you see anything, nigga. Off the
Oh yeah.
gate, 125 getting
Yeah.
that shit, nigga.
I know it.
Huh?
Well, get what?
So how could you
Check.
laugh at a
Tony
nigga like
C.
that?
Tony C. I laughed at Tony C. Tony C. I laughed at Tony C. Tony C. Getting his shit out the gate too, ain't he? So why Tony C didn't
Man,
think that was a good
what?
loan? I said Tony
Hey,
C.
what 125
Why
may have
Tony C
made
didn't
off
feel
about
that was a
that
good
potato
loan?
load is your overhead, nigga. Now
I
laugh
said
at that.
why Tony C didn't think that
Crazy, man.
that potato loan? Why
These
Tony
niggas
C didn't
crazy,
think that
man.
potato loan was a good loan, check, mate? That's what we talking about. Why Tony C didn't think that potato loan was a good loan?
Man, Tony C is still in goddamn business, man.
I know
That's
it.
all
I'm
that
saying, but why
matters.
do you think that? Yeah, but why you think that potato loan was a good loan?
And the
Why
nigga
you
doing
saying
it
you
with
didn't
a
want that
whole
shit no more?
family, nigga on his back.
Why you
He doing
saying
it
you
with a
want to run?
family on his back.
Tony C say you didn't want to run that potato loan, no goddamn
Man,
bullshit, mate.
I don't focus in on shit like that.
Okay,
That's
10 4.
crazy shit,
Well,
man.
I got 10 4 then. 10 4. You don't ask me
125,
about
not
shit. You
125,
don't
but
ask me
goddamn
about
Calvin Lee just said it earlier, nigga. Why the fuck do you be harping on that minute shit, man? Why?
because I can.
Because you like to get up here and have a good time with shit like
You
that's your
got
good
damn
time.
right. That's
Oh
my good
God,
time. You got damn right.
man, that's that
You
goddamn.
got
And
damn
see,
right.
that's that shit that She
You get
Green
what?
talking about. That's that Rain Man shit, man.
Oh, okay.
That's that goddamn Rain
A
Man
nigga,
shit.
imagine a nigga call you a rain man or call you any type of
Rain Man.
words other than smart when they done dropped out of high school. They're a high school dropout. Ain't nobody studying
And
no high
doing the
school
same.
dropout.
And this is the kicker.
Ain't
The
nobody hollering
motherfucker
about
did
no,
the same
your
motherfucking
opinion
thing you
about
did,
a
and
nigga's
he's
intelligence
still in
is
business,
I
right?
ain't worried about none of that when you got them
I
as a
know
high
you're
school
not gonna
dropout.
worry about that aspect,
You're a
right?
high school dropout.
That motherfucker has the
I'm talking about
motherfucking knowledge
intelligence.
to go
You
get him some goddamn money. That's all
oh,
you
now
doing,
that's for
right?
real. That's for real. Now that's for
That's
real.
all
Now that's
you
for
doing,
real. You
right?
got get some knowledge, go get your money. That's a good thing. That wouldn't matter. But when you go to offering your opinion about intelligence, about a person's capability as far as mental, that's something different. You ain't qualified to do that. You're a high school dropout.
But nigga, you do it on a day-to-day basis. Are you qualified to
I'm
do it?
qualified. Yeah, I'm qualified. Ain't no high school
What? What?
dropout.
What? You qualified?
Hey,
Man, y'all hear this shit?
I'm
Nigga,
qualified.
he
Ain't no high school
qualified.
dropout.
Where your certs at, nigga? Where your certs?
I'm qualified.
Huh?
Ain't no high school
Where your
dropout
certifications?
shit, mate.
Where your
Checkmate.
certifications
I ain't
at?
no high school dropout. Ain't no high school dropout.
So
But the
where did
nigga
you go
told
to
me,
get qualified? Where did you go to
checkmate,
get qualified? The motherfucking
checkmate,
Dean. Go ahead.
checkmate, checkmate. When a nigga told
I
me
hear you.
that my 3.8 GPA ain't shit, and he had a 4.3, but he wanted them
You went to
spelling
harping
it
on that
there,
forever, forever,
There,
forever.
there, here, and he spelled the There. He ain't qualified to tell me shit about no
I
goddamn
bet you the
motherfucking
51 motherfucking
common
people in here
goddamn
knew what the
sense
fuck you
English
meant.
and shit. Hey,
Shit.
I bet you. Clearly, they did. I bet you they did. It's a lot of them that did. It's a lot of them that did. I don't realize shit, mate. It's you know, it's sad. It's a, you know, it's a, it's a stereotype for us truckers. I try to break that, but you know what I'm saying. They gonna stereotype
You
us
try to
truckers, man.
break that, man. What the
Yeah,
fuck,
yeah.
man?
I try to
God
break
damn.
it, man.
No, nigga.
All us black truckers ain't
Nah,
stupid.
nah.
All
See,
us black
Pee Wee
truckers ain't
told a
stupid.
story, right? He said he was in the fifth grade, I guess, nigga. He was in front of the class and he was
No, not
reading
no
a book.
fifth,
He was
six,
reading a book
six,
and he motherfucking
seven. I'm
did the
sorry,
same
seven,
shit that he motherfucking
seven.
criticized
Oh shit!
motherfuckers up
What's
here
the
doing, right?
ocean?
And
What's
them
the ocean?
motherfuckers, yeah,
Seventh
exactly. Them
grade.
motherfuckers
What's the ocean?
laughed at his ass, nigga.
They
And he
damn
made
sure
it a
did.
vow,
They
nigga.
definitely.
They won't laugh at me no more, nigga. Fuck
You
this
ain't gonna
shit.
be stupid no more. I ain't gonna be stupid no
Shit,
more.
man.
Hell no. Hey, that's why I don't care to say, hey, what that word is. I ask brother, man, how you pronounce that damn city? I don't know how to pronounce that shit. Or I just say, excuse me, I don't know how to pronounce the city. Well, how you pronounce
What the
it?
fuck, man?
So I ain't know how to pronounce Apaka till I seen it. I like, man, A-P-O-K, what the hell? How the hell you pronounce this shit? Apaka. Okay, hey, now I know how to pronounce it. So that's sort of shit.
Man,
If
come
I don't know
on,
how to
man.
pronounce it, I don't even try. They got a bunch of that shit up there and goddamn up there at the top of goddamn that Wisconsin area. Man, them motherfuckers got all kind of crazy ass names, them cities. I don't know how to pronounce this shit, man. How you pronounce it? But
There's
I
a
can
lot
tell
of
you,
motherfuckers up here that don't know how to pronounce shit, spell shit, read shit. But guess what?
I'm
I
with you.
bet you
They know
some of them motherfuckers will outdrive the fuck out of your motherfucking ass when they get in
they
that
gonna
goddamn truck,
outdrive
nigga.
me out. What you mean by
They
that?
will
Outdrive me
outdrive
out.
the fuck out of you, nigga. Outback
Outdrive
you,
me out.
outdrive you. Shit, hell. Yeah, all
Outdrive
that
me
good
out.
shit.
Outdrive me out. What you mean?
Any motherfucking way that you put it, nigga. Shit, outdrive your ass. Driving a semi truck, nigga. What you went to school to
Outdrive
get
me. What does
certified for?
outdrive me?
Man,
Checkmate. When
Paper
you say
City, break this
outdrive, what
shit
that
down to
mean?
this nigga. Break it
Okay,
down,
well,
man. God damn.
somebody help me. What does outdrive mean?
When I say outdrive you, Paper City, or outback your ass, what the fuck does that mean, nigga? I'm better than you in driving a truck, right? Shit.
Correct. Yeah.
Damn.
What they mean by outbag? What they gonna do? What they gonna bag up faster than me? That what you talking about?
Hmm.
What I'm asking you. I mean, because they be having them goddamn competition now. They be having them competition for that trucking. Ain't gonna lie, I be seeing them motherfuckers. They be goddamn having them motherfuckers. Zoop, zoop, we goddamn having that shit rocking and rolling. I ain't never know the competition about how fast you can back up to a door.
And I ain't never known there was a goddamn competition to get on StreamYard to know how to motherfucking be politically correct on this bitch. I thought,
No,
nigga,
it ain't
this was
about
a
being
place, nigga,
politically
hell, where
correct.
you
It's
motherfuckers
about
come to
showing
talk
your
your shit.
intelligence. If a nigga don't be trying to act like they intelligent, then it wouldn't be that serious. If a nigga ain't talking about nobody else's intelligence, then a nigga wouldn't criticize because you can't criticize because niggas ain't caring about that. Hey man, I'm a
Oh,
hood nigga
man,
out there,
Black
or
Spoiler.
I'm country, I don't care about that shit. But when they're trying to criticize by using like, hey, you're a rain man, this nigga here's a retard, when they saying those type of words, that is criticizing somebody's
So let me
mental.
ask you this. Let me ask you
And that
this.
is when
Let
the
me ask
other
you
shit
this.
comes in.
Let me
Yes,
ask
sir.
you
Go
this.
ahead.
So when
Yes, sir.
I wasn't around, nigga. Can you still hear me? Somebody dropped
Check,
off.
man. I can't hear you. Hold on. Stop.
I got
Stop. Let me go refresh. I can't hear you.
you. I
I
got
can't hear you.
you.
Hmm.
These motherfuckers had a whole goddamn live, right? They had a whole motherfucking live. Sea Green, y'all had a whole live, nigga. You had you had your
I can't hear
opportunity
you. I
then,
can't hear you.
nigga.
Start on.
You,
Start over. Start
I
over. I can't
said
hear you. What you
y'all
said?
had a whole live, nigga. You and Sea Green.
Ooh.
People said it was a
Okay.
good live. You and Sea Green, nigga. When he was
Okay.
motherfucking, I guess, insulting your intelligence, nigga, why you couldn't motherfucking keep up with him, nigga? That motherfucker was on fire, nigga, like NBA Jam, nigga. He had the goddamn rim on fire, nigga. He was shooting them motherfuckers, nigga. Why you couldn't keep up with him? Shit.
Again, check, mate. When you say keep up
I'm
with
talking
how?
about then.
Talking about,
I'm talking about then.
try to go
Like,
word for word, like go word for word, like we both will be talking at the same time. What you mean keep up with him how?
like last night when you kept up with Kobe. When you kept up with Kobe last night, you kept up with him.
I wasn't even interested in what Kobe was saying, but I wasn't trying to go word for word with
You
Kobe.
damn man, you was what, nigga?
I
You
wasn't
said
interested in what
you
he was
stupid
saying.
motherfucker. You was man.
That was
You
math.
what?
Again, listen to what you're talking about. You're talking about math. That's something different versus a nigga joning. Math and joning two
Nah,
different
he
things.
wasn't. This wasn't him joning. He was showing his intelligence. He was
How you
sitting
showing
back
intelligence?
like
When?
you did. Like you know
When?
how
When he
you
showing some
made a
intelligence?
you
When?
know how you made a title, nigga. You said I went back and looked. He showed his intelligence where he went and listened,
Oh
came up,
shit.
broke it down, and then he even
What he
got you to
broke
say
down?
that you ate ice cream, nigga. What the
Oh,
fuck,
okay.
man?
When he said I ate some ice cream, when I told him
He
I ate
didn't
ice
say
cream, he
that.
said
You said that.
I said when I said I ate ice cream, he told me I said I was allergic to ice cream. So if he had broke that down, he'd went back and listened to anything, he'd have known damn well I ain't never said I'm allergic to no motherfucking ice cream. See that's the stupid nigga shit. That's stupid. Then you came up right along with it and tried to back up this stupid shit talking about I'm allergic to ice cream. That sounds
So
stupid.
Paper City.
Stupid.
Last night,
Yo.
this motherfucker said he heard me say I stabbed the motherfucker. That's that stupid shit. So I
No,
guess
he
we
didn't. I
three
heard
Come
you
on with
stupid
you,
say it.
dude.
That's what
motherfuckers
you
then.
said.
Yeah. No,
You
no.
did say you
Paper,
stabbed the
have
Now
you
motherfucker.
you
ever
ain't
heard
tell us
me
you
say I
stabbed him.
stabbed? Exactly,
No,
man.
but
The fuck is
the
what are you talking
knife though,
about?
but you end up when the cop was pulling up on you when you walking, you pitched that bitch.
There you go. There you motherfucking go. I don't know what the fuck this the shit you accusing C Green of, nigga. You do the same thing, nigga.
Hold on, so you trying to tell me you never did say you stabbed Tom? That motherfucker got there, had me choke my ass, I grabbed a knife and I stabbed him. I never seen that nigga again. He took
I
off
said I
running, I never
tried to
seen him
stab him,
again.
then I ain't never seen him again, nigga.
Oh, you
Now
tried to
if I said
stab
I
him now.
stabbed him,
Okay.
nigga,
Okay, you
if
say you tried to
I
stab.
tried to
Okay.
stab.
Now you tried to
This
stab.
is the
That ain't
shit
what I
that C
heard.
Green. This is the
That's
shit
like,
C Green.
okay,
This is
so let me
this is
ask you a
where
question.
C Green show his
Let me ask you a
intelligence at.
question.
You be trying to
Okay.
tell other people's story as if you was
No,
there, nigga.
I'm telling you what I heard the first time. So they're like me saying, when I heard you saying a nigga had grabbed you by the neck and lift your ass in the air, and when he let you down, you just took off running. Did I hear that story right? Or did I
You
make
heard
that
that.
story up?
You
Nah,
heard that.
Okay.
You
is
heard it.
that is that the
Huh?
is that the nigga you stole on? Check.
No, that ain't nah.
No,
That's
that's the
the nigga
nigga
that
you
shot at
that
my ass.
played your nigga that
That's the nigga
played
that shot at
your
my ass.
hand or something. You gave him your cards or something to play for you, and he didn't want to give you your
No,
money or something. This
Nah,
that
that
nigga
ain't
you
no
nah.
stole
fight.
on
That
Them
him.
was
three
at his
different
house.
niggas.
That was
Three
at his
different
house.
niggas.
That
Three
was
different
at his
niggas.
house. Yeah, that was at his
Yeah,
house.
Different
Them
nigga
niggas.
niggas,
told
Nigga
the
them,
free
shot at
different
me.
stories on here
that was
though.
his family members.
Oh, I
That
ain't
was his
know he
family
got popped
members.
that. I ain't know that nigga got popped that.
No, nigga.
Damn, you.
He he didn't motherfucking hit me, nigga, because I was zigzagging. I took off running. Fuck you mean?
Oh, I
With a
think you
22.
did mention that when you said zigzag. Did you mention this shit?
PB
You
done said
remember
I
this
done
shit, Pee Wee?
Yeah, I
Jesus
remember that.
Christ.
You got dumped
Yeah, I
on?
remember. Yeah. Nah, yeah, he said, I don't remember the whole detail because I wasn't really paying attention to the story that day. But
Yeah,
he said
you did,
but
nigga.
he did,
You just
but
told me the nigga picked me up by my neck. Yeah, motherfucker. I
I
would have been
remember the
I was
story
what,
when he
17?
fired on a nigga. I
Yeah,
remember you saying
17 years
mentioning that
old, nigga.
that you do pick you up by your neck. I remember you firing on a nigga. I remember you telling us about the trunk shit. You coming through the window. Yeah, them are like the three stories I
And
heard.
Pee Wee done
and
made
then
his own story up.
drinking Clorox. I'm gonna tell you what I be
Yeah,
remembering.
and Clorox. Yeah.
Now, Pee Wee, tell us
And
some of
getting mine
in
for
C Green, in C Green's voice, tell us some of your stories. Or in C Green's voice, was you house kept, nigga? You didn't get to go outside and have no fun, huh? In C Green's voice, nigga, did your granddaddy keep you in the house and make you, you couldn't come outside and play with the kids? Since you remember everybody else's childhood stories and shit, nigga. Like, what the fuck, man?
that was no
Crazy,
childhood
nigga.
story when you drinking no bleach. That was a grown
Why the
ass
fuck it
man
wasn't,
story.
nigga? Oh, nah, this motherfucker telling me I'm a grown. See, I told you this what he do.
When you drunk that bleach, you was a child.
Motherfucker, I was goddamn what, 15? I was 15 before I met my wife, nigga. Fuck you talking about?
You said so when you drunk that bleach, you was 15. Oh, okay. So you was a
15,
child.
motherfucker. 15.
All right. So you was a
God
child.
damn.
You a child at 15 now. I got you 10 4.
Damn, man. Shit.
10 4, you a child at
I
15. I
can't lie
got you.
to you, nigga. Like, what? I can't.
Check me. I think
I
you may
can't
be
go
a
back.
teenager. I don't think you're a child when you're 15 though. You got some common sense. I
I'm
would
gonna
hope
let you
at
write the
15.
story, nigga. This your story to write,
I
nigga. It
ain't
ain't
writing
mine.
no story.
Fuck it.
I'm just talking about, hey, checkmate. Here goes story. Here goes my story. Hey, like you said, yeah. We can go outside and play. We can do all kinds of shit. They weren't finna let us be stupid enough to my walking to no West End goddamn mall at no 7, 8, 9 years old by ourselves. Hell nah, we weren't finna be up there. I ain't gonna lie, we got big
Why
street
not?
and everything. My family love though. We ain't finna goddamn let us get killed, take a chance of getting ran over.
So
Plenty of
you
motherfuckers got
said
ran over.
you said at 9 or 10 or 11 or whatever it is, the kids that was walking up, you know what I'm saying? They family didn't love them. Is that what you saying?
I'm telling you how I see how my family was. They not gonna take a chance of letting us get ran over. That's what I see. That's what I see. They ain't gonna let them take a chance of letting us get ran
Man,
over.
at 9,
They
10,
paid
11, niggas
attention.
was outside riding
They
bikes,
paid
nigga,
attention.
in a
We
whole
was
different
outside
county,
riding a bike.
nigga. I'm
Hey,
talking
I
about
ain't
in
gonna
a
lie.
whole different county,
See,
mother.
I'm gonna
Shit.
say this. See, checkmate. It's a different when you stand in the country. Like when I went with my dad, right down there to Sparks, Georgia, Adel, Georgia. I can goddamn ride that bike all through that motherfucker. You ain't got that many cars and shit, right? We in the country. My dad didn't give a damn. And when I go to my dad's house, guess what? That nigga a junkie. I ain't know he was a junkie at the time. He didn't give a damn. I be all the way up metropolitan. Everything was a motherfucker. That's why I love going on my dad's house. I got them be wild as hell. That motherfucker out there in there trying to
But
get
you
out. He
said,
didn't give a fuck about all that.
see, I can't remember it like you do,
He,
nigga. But
he, 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 he
you
didn't give a
said
fuck
you had an
about all
uncle.
that.
You said you had an uncle that beat your motherfucking ass, nigga, or some shit, nigga,
No,
when he got
no,
over your
no.
house.
This are different. Okay, my uncle, I was
At the pool
flexing his
table or some
money.
shit. Hell.
I was flexing his money
I
to the
thought I had a
neighbor.
good memory. Y'all nigga got good memories, dog.
I was flexing my uncle's
I
money
ain't know that.
to my neighbor. He had a 55. That nigga used to have a big ass gallon trash, like a 55-gallon trash, one of them old big ass round trash cans. I'm talking about down there stacked up with money. So that what I was telling our neighbor, nigga, I'm rich, nigga. We rich, nigga. I had to keep my uncle, you know what I'm saying? I had to keep to goddamn one of his apartments. I went over there and I was showing the
Yeah.
house after we had a guy. We was at the Boy and Girl Club. Hey, boy, this stupid ass, bitch ass nigga go tell his goddamn mama. His mama mixed me to my mama. My mama tell my goddamn uncle. Yeah, ass whooping pursued.
Yeah.
Ass
Yeah.
whooping ensued. And I lost the
Yeah.
key. I never got that key. But I learned the
Yeah.
lesson then. Then I learned
But they
you
did tell
can't
you don't
trust.
tell nobody, right?
Yeah, yeah. He told me don't
Or
tell
he
nobody.
told you. He
But I
told you,
mean, when
right?
I'm a child, like
Right.
you can't. Something you can't expect a
Yeah, you
child.
got your best friend, some shit like that, right? Yeah,
He
he's your
wasn't my
best
best
friend.
friend, but he was a friend. But you know, you flexing. You ain't thinking. You ain't thinking. You ain't thinking what this kind of shit called. I'm like maybe 9, 10, 11, somewhere in there. I'm young. I ain't know no better. I ain't
Uh,
know no better. I ain't
That
know no
shit
better.
crazy though, man. When a nigga say, you know, say C grade dropped out of high school, that motherfucker
Hello,
didn't need to. He didn't need to go to other goddamn years that you went, nigga, to do what you doing right now.
hello.
He
Yes.
didn't need. He didn't need to go to the other 3 motherfucking years, nigga, shit, to do what you doing right now.
Hey, checkmate. All I can tell you, if that what they want to, that what they want to say. That's fine. I just listen to me. Don't be trying. I don't. Hey, listen to me. I don't be. My granddad only had a fifth grade education. He drove some trucks too. He was goddamn. He did a thing. He retired from goddamn Teamster Union. So yes, you know, like I said, it's the stigmatism. It is a motherfucking stereotype that comes along with being a truck driver. It's a stereotype that comes along with it. And all of it ain't true. There's some lawyers out here. But what I'm trying to tell you is when your ass go to talking about how smart you is, they're just like 125, talking about how smart
But
he is,
man,
and
goddamn.
then he say a theory and hypothesis, but a hypothesis is based on fact. When you go making stupid statements, but you claim you're smart, you can't do both of them. When you go to about a Willie Mammoth is a dinosaur, stupid shit.
You got to give some of these niggas credit, nigga. They just be
I
sitting back
do.
just listening
You ain't
to
never
your
gave me
ass,
credit.
nigga.
You ain't never
Unbothered.
give me give him
They
credit.
unbothered by the shit that you be
You ain't never
saying,
heard me
nigga.
give him
Like,
credit. You ain't never heard me give him credit. You ain't never heard me
nah.
give him
What I'm
credit.
saying is, like, you be trying to
Have you ever
motherfucking, I
heard me
guess,
give him
insult their
credit?
intelligence. When you
I
insult
don't
their
insult their
intelligence,
intelligence. I ain't insulting their
just like you're
intelligence.
trying to do right now.
I'm insulting. How the hell I'm insulting their intelligence?
Oh fuck, man. I ain't going down this goddamn road with you,
Checkmate,
man.
how am I insulting their intelligence?
You got it, though.
You made a statement, sir. You said I'm insulting their
Here we go,
intelligence. How the
man.
fuck am I
Goddamn.
doing it?
And I feel like I'm in the goddamn principal's office, nigga.
How did I
Jesus
do it?
Christ, man.
How did
The
I
fuck?
insult their intelligence? Checkmate, how did I insult their intelligence?
Man, you got it, dog. You got it, man.
Checkmate,
Shit.
how did I insult their
Nigga, you
intelligence?
got it, man.
Checkmate, how did I insult their intelligence? You said I insulted
Or
their
did
intelligence.
they
This statement
or
you
did
made.
they insult your intelligence? And then you
They ain't
felt some
insult
type of
mine.
way.
They ain't
When
insult
he
mine.
came up here and he said, don't be telling nobody about, you got a what? I guess he was
Or
trying
what?
to insult your intelligence, right?
What
Yo,
he said
three
I got?
point, whatever the fuck you got. Whatever the fuck y'all niggas was arguing about,
Oh,
man.
3.8 GPA. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what
yeah,
he said.
nigga, yeah.
He said I wouldn't even tell nobody else that. That ain't even that high, dog. Like I had a folk like that ain't even shit. That's a
And
C
then you
average.
had 2 niggas to back it up that says, yeah, it's shit higher than that, right?
He said it's a
Tony
C
C
average.
backed
That's
it.
what he said.
Tony
That's
C
what he
backed
said.
it. And goddamn, who else? I think
That
Big
was,
Will did.
we talking about what he said. We talking about what he said. He said it's a C average. That's what he said. I ain't even see checkmate. This what I'm trying to tell you. A nigga like me, certain things I don't need no vouchers. If I know what I know, I don't need
Yeah.
no vouchers. When it comes to that school shit, I was in there. I don't need no voucher. When it comes to that
Are
computer
you going?
shit, I was
Yeah,
doing
nigga,
it.
you
I
going
don't
back or
need no
something? I
voucher. Huh?
mean, yeah, keyword. You going back, nigga? Shit, we ain't going
Yeah,
back. Is
yeah. Hey, listen. When I went with computers, I ain't need no voucher. So when I'm talking to these niggas, they debating with me. They debating with me. So when you debating with me about this shit, Hell, I just want to see what you're talking about. That's all. You feel me?
You don't want some, he don't want some. Y'all even.
What he want? What he want?
Look,
What he want?
I knew you would fucking do it, nigga. Man,
What
I
he
ain't fucking with
want?
you, man. So
What he
you want them
want?
all. So you want them all, what you saying?
I said he won them all. When did he win though? You can't tell me when he won.
Yeah,
'Cause I
shit.
can damn
125
sure
or
name
125?
mine. I can
Name
name
them.
mine.
iPad?
Shit.
Okay. What
They go
else?
one. They go one. That damn
I need
dinosaur.
that.
They go that dinosaur. See, Tricky stole that dinosaur shit from me with his slick ass. That's what he get. He stole the dinosaur shit from me. So he the one who was talking to me about that shit the
And
first
got
day.
paid.
He
And
stole
got
that. He
paid for it
stole that.
too.
I ain't
And
get
got
paid.
paid.
I ain't get
Nigga,
paid.
what? He did pay you.
Oh, he did. Nah,
Yeah,
he
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 did
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 not.
pay
pay
you.
you. He,
See,
Tricky,
yeah,
He
he
still owe
did.
me.
he paid you.
Hell yeah, he
Nah.
paid him.
You don't remember,
Yes, he
man. He said he
did.
didn't.
I was in Texas when he paid you, nigga. Yeah, he did.
You owe me some money then, Tricky. Goddamn, you shoot my $50 something, man. Slick ass nigga.
He
You know,
ain't
got
pay
the
me.
money, didn't want to give me nothing.
You a
Oh, okay, he
goddamn
did pay
lie.
you.
That
Okay,
nigga did pay. Yes, the fuck he did, man.
damn, Tricky, you gonna come for a little 50 on
He
a nigga like
zailed
that?
you, nigga, didn't he? He zailed you. Man, come on.
That was for something else.
We know what's
Oh,
called
oh, my
Zelda.
bad.
What he said? What he said? What you said? What you said?
He said it was for
Trigger.
something else. I thought it was for that,
Oh,
nigga.
oh.
He
Nah, that
paid
one
you
he
two
better.
hundred dollars. He paid you $200 and you paid me, nigga. Remember? Yeah, yeah, nigga.
That was for something else. Yeah, that was something else. He bet me about that 401k
God.
shit.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah, yeah,
yeah.
yeah,
Now
yeah,
that was on Trigger there. Like I said, what else? What else? I'm gonna tell you one that he won that he was right on. We were talking about whether some shoes would be on the website, and we told whoever was looking they had to look on their phone. And you know, of course, your phone browser and your web browser two different things. He won that about some shoes and the pricing on them and what he was looking.
Right, nigga. So
But
y'all
far
even,
as
nigga. Shit.
no, yeah, we ain't.
Y'all
Shit,
equals.
I just
Y'all
named your
equals.
iPad. I just named your iPad, the dinosaur Willie Mammoth shit. Whether this damn their shit is right or wrong.
There,
Um,
there.
this
Dinosaur.
goddamn hypothesis is based on fact. That shit. Um, about
Goddamn.
one AirPod can
Man,
do noise cancellation. Um, it's probably a couple
man, what
more.
the hell are we doing? But
I bet
Probably a
you
couple
won most of them,
more.
didn't you, Pee Wee?
Shit, oh yeah, about that low boy, about whether or not, you know what I'm saying, it ain't nothing. He gonna get somebody on there and prove it ain't nothing. It's the same thing everybody else seeing. You know what I'm saying? It's a couple on check. It's a couple on. But who's counting? Can y'all hear me?
obviously
We
you
hear you.
count, goddamn it.
Hello?
Shit. Man,
Oh, well.
that's a long ass drive.
Shit, Pee Wee
Shit.
say, bet it. God damn it, if I'm going to win. They get you a few times, Pee Wee, but they don't get you much.
God damn, I'm
I
tired.
remember, I remember Pee Wee got Tribe and shit. Next time, Tribe say, no bet. That shit.
I'm talking about driving 2 hours to this shit.
Mhm.
Man, I was fucking have a part. Shit. Fuck.
Yeah, man.
He talking about, but who's count? Ah,
Tell you what, though.
fuck.
Well, I throw a lot of money away, man. Or I don't know. I just don't make good use. You don't see till you print out your statements. And that's what I mean. I don't do mine right, but I do it. When I print out them
Ah.
damn bank statements, I see all that money I threw away, man. God damn it, boy. It's all
Yeah,
right
that's
though.
why they gave us cards so we lose track of our goddamn money.
Yeah, 'cause it's harder to spend money than it is to swipe shit. Plus those subscriptions and stuff, you know.
Oh yeah, everybody want your card for a goddamn subscription.
Yep.
Fuck
Seem
these
like,
fools.
eh, yeah, I usually dig up easily $500 off of my statements in a year, easy. If I go through and look at shit, I know I didn't. Most of it be probably prescriptions, maybe the phone,
Well, I might
where I
say,
could
hold
save
up, nigga.
money.
And you,
I
how
could
you gonna
save
save
money on
money on prescriptions?
some of them you don't use. Like you may have too many Google accounts where you're throwing $3 or $5 or $10 on. You may be paying for two times for something. You may be even, how sometimes you support somebody, and you may be like, I don't want to support them no more. You ain't watch their channel, but you send them $2, $3, $5, or
You ain't sending nobody no damn money.
yeah, I did, yeah, I did. I mean, you don't know until if you do your own taxes, basically you're supposed to be logging
So
stuff
who?
as you
So who?
do it. And I don't do mine proper. I do my shit backwards. Like I just print out my accounts, and it's going to show everything that came in and went out. And you just look at, I can see the wasting on the food. That's already a guaranteed savings there if you don't eat out. But I see some things
I
that
mean, but it's a write off. I mean, but
yeah, yeah, but the goal is to hold on to the money, and it ain't to spend it all. So,
but
I
you gotta
mean, if you
eat.
really, yeah, but I mean, it's a savings. You can save almost 50% of your money if you didn't tip people and eat out. Like especially when I'm on the road in that truck, I spend a lot of money at the truck stops. It'd be like I'm supporting them because I ain't paying for parking, so I spend $30. Because I ain't paid 20 for parking. Instead of
That's a lot
saying,
of
let me just,
that's a lot
yeah,
of goddamn
instead of
money.
saying, yeah, well, I understand when I eat dinner because I kind of eat dinner 2 to 3 times a week. All right. So I'm going to go in the, you know, whatever food they got there, real food, you know what I mean? Where the food going to cost me about 15 to 20, and I'm going to give them, maybe a $5 tip. That's worth it to me. But it's the snacks that break you. That shit that you be spending $4 and $5 for shit that you can get for $2 or $1 if you brought it in bulk. You know what I mean? Because like I know when I go to Walmart, whatever, I'm going to spend $40 to $60. You know, but if I go into the damn truck stop, shit, I'm gonna spend over $100 that week. You know, the only thing is because I just feel happy I ain't got to pay for parking because I work around that. Doing the gold rush, I ain't care. You know, but since I ain't getting no $5 a mile, shit, I ain't paying for no parking. I double park in front of you. Boom, boom, boom. Wake up. Okay. I get out of the way, let you move, and I pull in your spot, you know? And then sometimes
Double
they'll bam on
park
your
in
door.
front of you is crazy.
No, I mean, you never been at, well, you ain't OTR, but basically as an OTR, me, I shut down like 2 hours early. In 2 hours, when I got 2 hours left, I'll pull over and I look at all the truck stops that's closer and which one I'm gonna stop at. And that one within an hour, I'll stop. So I have an hour left. So I won't go over my time. And, there may not be no parking spaces, but I'm at the place I want to be at because I can get a shower there, that kind of shit. And I could get food there. So, I'll get my food. I can't get a parking space. So I'll double park, you know, a place where I'm not in the way, but sometimes you got to be in the way. So if I'm I'm a little bit in the way, somebody will say, hey, you got to move. I'll move. And normally in the morning, it's going to be spots anyway. So I just, you know, I mean, that's part of the job. That's much more safer than parking on a ramp. And I don't like really parking much at the truck stops because, the rest stops because they double and triple park there. You can barely even get through them joints sometimes, It should be crazy.
That's my
So
favorite
that's
place to
a
park.
yeah. So that's a nut. Well, it'll get you on the road quicker. There is no hot food there. There's no shower there, but you right on the damn highway. I mean, you are on the main road. You know what I mean? At the rest stops, you just crank it up after your pre-trip and hit the road. Um,
That's the way I like it. Goddamn
yeah, I got a dream, man. I got a
it,
dream in
man. You in this
2026.
fortune? Yeah,
Come on,
you in
man.
this fortune cookie shit. Nobody wanna hear that fortune cookie shit.
Let Mr.
About
Martin
your
Luther
goddamn dream.
talk about his dream, man. That one
Man,
day
we ain't
in
trying
the
to hear
year
that Martin Luther
in
Lionel
in
shit.
in in, in the year
2026,
2026,
man, your
I'm gonna have
truck.
hold on.
Hey, we want you
Hold
to
on.
just get
I
your
got
truck.
three predictions.
Just get
I
your
got
truck up and run.
Hey, I
Man,
got
fuck
three.
your goddamn predictions,
Hey,
man.
not
Shria.
uno.
All
Ho-
Shria could go to
Hold
hell.
on. How do you say two in Spanish? Uno,
Man,
dos,
say it in Vietnamese, goddamn. Ain't your wife Vietnamese?
tree, tree. I'm gonna have three predictions for 2026. Prediction number one: I'm gonna have two trucks. They may be raggedy, but I'm gonna have two trucks. Prediction number two: I'm gonna have my name on the side of the door. Yeah, boy, authority. And my third prediction: I want to have a loan. I know you say, well, only if, because
Man,
remember, when you get a loan,
don't
hold
say
on,
I
hold
said.
on,
You wanna
hold on,
goddamn go? You wanna go into
hold on,
goddamn debt? Go goddamn
hold on,
go buy
hold
your
on, chick,
goddamn stuff, man. No,
hold on,
I done
chick,
heard your
chick,
three goddamn wishes,
chick,
and
hold
I
on,
ain't
chick,
wanna
you
hear
took me to
none of them
school, chick,
motherfuckers.
chick, you
Man,
took me to school.
listen. Ain't no
No,
goddamn
you took
hold
me to
on.
school.
Listen,
Chick,
ain't no
chick,
goddamn hold on.
hold on,
Ain't no
chick,
goddamn
hold on.
hold on. Nah,
When
fuck
when
that.
do
I done
when do you get
heard
a
your
loan, chick?
goddamn three predictions. I didn't want to hear your goddamn three
you
predictions.
want you want to
You
bet?
done
You want to
told them
bet?
to me.
You want to bet?
Man, hell no, I ain't gonna bet shit, nigga. How am I gonna get my money? You ain't got no damn money.
we can bet a
Man, hell
we could
no.
bet a
Man, we
three
ain't
we could
betting
bet a
shit.
2 mile run.
Man, we ain't
Can,
betting shit.
we could bet 2 mile
I
jog.
bet, man, hell no. We ain't betting no
We
damn
have,
2 mile dog.
we got to bet a 3 mile march. We can walk it.
Man,
Fuck that running
hell
shit.
no.
But nah,
That
man,
we ain't betting
nah,
shit.
nah. But there's icing on the cake of that third one because you never get the loan.
Man, we'll give
Hold
about no
on,
damn. Man, fuck
hold on,
that icing on the goddamn cake.
Chickio. You don't get
I
the
don't want to
loan
hear
unless
that
you got a
shit.
what? Huh? Huh?
I don't fucking know. I
You
don't
know,
want no
you heard
damn
it.
loan. I don't
Contract,
want no damn. Man,
contract.
hell no. Man, fuck this goddamn
I'm gonna
shit.
have a contract,
Goddamn no,
man.
man. You could barely sign your goddamn name. How the hell you gonna sign a goddamn contract?
Contract. Contract is another word for a job, basically.
Man,
It is
shit.
though.
Yeah,
You get a
they
contract,
contracting
goddamn you.
you to do a damn job. Man, all this goddamn shit.
Yeah, man, it's gonna be good, man. 27.
Man,
I'm a, I'm a
man.
blow up. I'm gonna blow up, boy.
I'm about to, I'm about to blow this motherfucker up. No, the fuck I'm gonna goddamn
Oh,
do.
oh, Trickio, I got a Jew for you, man. I'm gonna check it out too. Union. Gotta ask Google. Do they got what is it called? Is it what do they call the trucking unions? They call them the what they call them? Remember Hoffa and them? They used to call it the what they call truckers union. It's a name for that shit.
Man,
But yeah,
I know the goddamn.
get a job in a union. It'd be better for you, Trick, than a regular
I ain't
one, I
trying to
think.
get. Man, I don't know if I'm gonna be at these jobs long term. What the hell I'm gonna go goddamn join the goddamn union, give them my union
Because
dues
you
for?
said you wanted consistency. Trucking is consistent for the most
Yeah,
part.
for 5 years, for a good time, not a long time.
Yeah, I mean, well, I did tell you government, so
Man,
is up to
I
you to
don't
go
want
ahead and
that,
Google that.
government,
Get
man.
you a
Maybe
job
local
driving in the
government.
government. You could be driving the mayor around, or you could be driving
Man,
uh you
man,
could be
man,
driving the
damn.
governor around. That's a
Well, I
driver.
ain't gonna ask
That's
you.
a
I know his
position.
goddamn name.
That's a position, man.
How about
You
you
could be.
position yourself in goddamn reality? How about that?
I'm about to do that, man. I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna ask Chat
Position
GPT.
yourself in reality. That's what I want from you.
Okay. Oh, I'll do it first, and then you listen, right?
Do what? Yeah,
Right.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Lead by example,
I'm gonna
goddamn it.
get a union driving a
Lead
truck,
by yeah,
and then
yeah,
you're gonna
yeah,
jump
yeah,
on it, right?
yeah, yeah. Lead by
There you
example.
go.
You
Lead by
goddamn right there.
example. You right.
Yeah,
You
there you
right.
go.
You right.
There you go.
You right.
There
You
you
right.
go.
Word. 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 Okay. It's all good.
Lead by
Surprise your ass.
goddamn example.
All right. I'm gonna surprise your ass. I'm going overseas, and your ass gonna come. Send your daughter on over there. Get that free
Ah,
education,
fuck.
free medical,
Ah, fuck
and get
no.
her a government job on top of that.
We ain't going for no goddamn free education. I know that's
That
goddamn. No, that's a goddamn lie.
overseas it is for real. Check it out. Google it. That shit is like free in Germany. For the most part, it is. But damn it, you got to learn German. That shit ain't gonna be easy. Good luck on that. But really, nothing stopping you. Cause I
Yo, what
mean,
up with it?
yo.
Mr.
I
Louder,
don't.
you up here, you
I know
dreaming,
what
man.
stopped
Quit
me.
dreaming.
I know what stopped me. No, man, I was there. I was in Germany, man. I met a lot of people who spoke at least the average I would say was 4 languages. The average person in Europe spoke German, French, Spanish, and English.
Shit, how many you
Average.
learned while you was over there?
Like one, and that was a little bit of German. Because I mean, I had to learn some because I got my license, and you have to pass a test. You have to learn German road signs. It's different. It's different driving there.
Mm.
You know.
Tricky, what up with it, man?
What's up, Deacon Wayne? You been at work all, since 6 o'clock. Ain't did no damn work. I want to
Hey,
hear
I,
you up here being
I
like
ain't
this.
did shit. I done took a nap and everything.
What kind of work you got going on there, Deacon?
Vacuum truck work.
Oh man, that got a little future to it. If you get your own, but I guess you may be happy. What are you, company driver?
Yep.
Okay, that's all right, man. Making it do what it do. Can't have that. There was a guy who posted that, got his own business in what, Texas. Yeah, he was getting a few bands on every clean out. But I mean, it is what it is.
No, I'm working the oil spill.
Oh yeah, that sounds all right. Shit. Yeah, I remember I did that for a month, and I ain't like it, but the money was there. And I said I would come back if I had my own truck, because that you had to work around the clock to make that money, but the money was there. And I shit made you feel kind of crazy because it's fucking 2 o'clock in the morning, and the fucking ain't no damn street signs and no lights or nothing when you're doing
Shit,
that oil field shit. I mean, it's
shit,
just
I'm
dark. You
already
got it.
about to
All,
go.
all you got is a GPS, and you on some roads, and you got to either write it down or remember. And the worst thing is when you're too fucking tired to drive, and you done told the dispatch to give you the load, you know, and then all of a sudden you're like, "Fuck,
Shit,
I was all right. I
I'm
was all right
already
30
at
minutes ago."
46 hours for the week.
Okay, all right, word. And the week just started. Damn. Hold on, today, tomorrow, that is Wednesday. You're halfway there. There you go. It's all good
Shit,
though, man. It's all good
my
though. It's all
time
good.
started on Sunday.
Are you doing oil?
The oil and water, yeah.
Okay. I heard the water was easier than the frac sand. 'Cause that frac sand, that that shit can cause health problems later.
Nah, I'm not.
Even though
I'm not.
you ever
No, I'm not in the oil field.
right.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Hey, that's all right though, man. That's what's up. Yeah, they say the oil field going to warm up a little bit because the prices and stuff is going up. Has went up.
You carry your ass down there.
Yeah.
Carry your ass down.
I would if I had my own hoopty.
Burn up.
Man, take your ass out there and tear
Man.
up somebody else shit.
I don't know. I wanna get that 4.5. I don't want no damn 2,000. I'm doing all the
Shit, you
work.
could make the 4.5 as a company
So
driver. What you
hold the
talking
fuck on.
about?
Hold the fuck on. Hold the
Hold
fuck
on.
on.
Tell
We just
tell
was
me who.
going all across the goddamn country.
Hold on. Um. Hey, tell me the company so I can look it up.
Shit, I don't know the company now. You gotta find it.
Oh,
But you
okay.
can
I
make
can
it.
easily I can easily check it out because I know, you know, I've been out there, man, and that's the one thing I learned
This
years ago when I went
this
out there.
nigga talking about he want
If I
all this money, but just running coast to coast for 2,000, settle for 1,000. Tell him go to Texas. He tell other people go to Texas. Nah, he don't want to. He want to go out there for the five, not the
no,
two. You
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 running
I've
said
been
you
out
want
there.
coast
I've been
to
out
coast
there a
for
month.
$2,000, Mister
I've been
Lolly.
out
You ain't
there
making no
before.
money. Shit, after you all them hours, divide that by your goddamn paycheck. Hell, you making minimum
Hmm.
wage.
Hmm. Yeah, man. Um, the oil field is got possibilities. I think one thing about there though, you're gonna have to take them tests again, get them
I'm in the
certs.
oil. See, I'm in the oil industry with the people who I work for. They do all type of shit. I ain't gotta run no one type of truck.
Stop the cap. Stop the cap.
All right.
hey, if it ain't
What's
the
up?
There
What's
go the
up,
Boston
Gina?
City and the
there go the
Carolinas,
Hell yeah. What's up? What's up?
top 5 chef on YouTube.
That's right. G that, G that, G that, G that, G that.
Shit,
Yeah.
come on,
eggs
son.
and bologna.
Eggs and bologna. Please go home.
Yeah. Shit. Man, oh
Man,
man.
where you been? Where you been?
Shit. Knocking these damn miles down. Shit.
You
Knocking these
still in
damn
the
miles.
Northeast, Gina, or you back
Man,
down south? Made it down
I'm
south yet?
in New York right now. I'm trying to head south.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you can let them know what you want, but you know how it goes, right? You gotta make sure you they service them contracts
Shit, he doing
and
what
that money.
Lionel won't do.
I would do that. I would do that.
Man, you ain't about to run no miles.
I
It's,
will run miles. Miles ain't the problem. Gina, no.
you talking good game.
I'm just looking for something a little more convenient for me, and I'll get
Yeah,
back to it. And
it,
different, and different.
it just gotta find it.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's definitely out there. I get a couple of calls every week. Somebody called me today talking about come sign this piece of paper. It's a walk away, and I can make some money. And
I ain't talking about
I
none
just
of that
don't.
shit.
You know, it's like I ain't done no research on them, but I know they'll promise you anything to get you in their truck.
You
And
know
then,
it. You know
you
it.
find out later, it'd be like, damn, I guess I got to quit. Because what else can you do? All you can do is come home, take your shit out, and bring them back their shit. I mean, you can kind of tell them what you need. Hey, I need 5 grand. What I need to do to get
Uh,
it? Can you get it
it,
for me? And then
it's
they're going
like
to
a
promise
hamster.
it to you, but you may not get it still because they're
It's
trying to
like a
keep you
hamster
moving.
wheel. You just go in circles.
I know, man. But some
You
people
gotta get
do
out
get
the
it
hamster
now.
wheel.
Well, most people that do get that kind of money got their own truck.
That's a lie.
Okay. You well, no, you speaking on some people. It ain't a lot of people using somebody else's shit, bringing home 5 grand a week.
Shit. Okay. I hear you.
Put it on the glass.
Yeah.
I'll be at your company tomorrow. Put it on the glass.
No, you are. You ain't coming over here.
Tell them it's a lot of money talk.
That's
Money
that what
talk,
they say.
bullshit walk.
That's right. They
Yeah.
tell me all the time. Let me see your vehicle. Let me see this. Motherfucker want to know how much I'm making. Shit, I can't show the money. Can't show the
You might
money.
have, yeah, you might inspire these fools, Mr. Lana. Shit.
To do
Hmm
what? What he go?
Everybody, everybody I know, well, I know in the past who used to show their money don't show it no more.
Yeah, that's right.
Cause
Cause you inspire
cause,
niggas, man.
cause, yeah, they area got dried up. They showed somebody who had the resources and they came in and underbid them.
The area got dried up. I think that's what it was. Maybe.
Well, maybe it's an underbid. I mean, it was like my load. I had a $4 mile load, but it was only one way. It wasn't round trip, and he dropped it down to $3. And I was like, "Fuck it, keep it." You
Oh
know.
hell no, Mr. Lana, you ain't that type of damn nigga. You should have you
Well,
should have got that low.
well, no,
God
G-Nut, because it wasn't perfect for me. It was a load not from Georgia to Tennessee. It was from Tennessee to Georgia. So it was backwards, which means
damn.
I had to
Yeah.
be in Tennessee on Monday.
Well, why you didn't
That means
take a load
that
to
means
Man,
Tennessee?
you
because
can't.
I'm saying I had to get a load. The only way to get a load to Tennessee and be there on Monday is to get a load Thursday or Friday going to Tennessee. That was worth my weekend being in Tennessee to get this little $2,000 to ride 500 miles back home. And the
Oh
fact
my.
that it was the mountains and the fact they went from 2,000 to 1,500, nah, I'll keep it. I got one truck. The other guy blew his truck up. Fuck that. And them damn two mountains I was coming down, boy, up there where by Asheville, it was up there about 40, right? Man, them damn mountains so
Oh,
high.
Mr. Lana, hold on, Mr.
Shit.
Lana. You
I
drive
got I
all
got
the
a
way
little
out to
scared, man. I ain't want my truck to
Washington.
break, man. I ain't want
You
my
want your
truck to
You
truck to
break.
drive
break? What the
you
fuck?
drive
Hey, you
all the
don't
way
take
out to
care of the
Washington.
motherfucker?
This don't make sense. He drive all the way out to Washington, drive all the way out to California, and he complain about the
No,
fucking
no,
mountain.
I ain't been to Washington since the gold rush, man.
Hold up. Now, and this Negro just talking about me and some goddamn mountains. Ain't got the
Right.
nerve to
Hey,
goddamn
hold
talk
on,
about
hold
how he felt his truck was gonna break. So me
What a
trying to
on. No,
trip.
preserve my truck and flipping the truck ain't got nothing to do with it. And yep,
God,
you know what?
no, man, the
yeah.
money got to be right, man. Last time I've been to Washington, it was a government load. It paid
Yeah, you
well.
gotta run the
If the
miles to
load,
get
if
the
the
money.
load pays well, I do it. If it don't pay well, I ain't showing up in the middle of nowhere if it ain't paying well.
Yeah, yeah,
Man,
that's
you don't
right.
want to be truck driver.
Mm-hmm. He retired. He a goddamn. We got this goddamn
Yeah,
retiree. We got this
he
damn
trucking for
retiree up
fun.
here
Ain't nothing
running up the
wrong with it.
goddamn
Shit,
shit
Mm,
Yeah,
and
he
talking
so
about
like,
trucking
about
for
his
fun.
goals and shit. Nigga, why don't you get you a part-time job somewhere? Goddamn, get the hell on.
yeah,
oh yeah, man. I'm about to check that out. I mean, I seen one already on there. And I was like, man, I don't know if I can hang with a job ain't paying a lot of money, being home all the time.
You
yeah.
don't need no lot of damn money. You
Yeah,
ain't
Yeah,
no,
I
doing
do.
enough work
$1,000.
to make no
Yeah,
He
I
got
damn
do.
a
money.
thousand
Man,
dollars a week.
man, no, with y'all coming on here talking about I got three, I got four, I got five. I wanted two. Fuck that.
Yeah, you gotta go
Yeah,
get it,
but
I
Mr.
ain't
Louder.
you
stupid.
don't
You
want to
gotta
do the
go
work
get
to
it.
get
You
it.
haven't,
I ain't
you haven't
stupid.
been able to. You ain't had to be. We beg to differ, but you ain't been able to get that with the gold rush, man.
Mr. Louder don't want to do no work. He don't want to do
Yeah,
no work.
exactly.
He
Yeah, I
want to get
do.
all that. He want to get all that free food over there at that military institution, and that's it.
I'm talking about
no,
stole
That's
all the
all.
people lobster tails and shit.
that was a Thanksgiving thing, man.
Oh, okay.
That was one of those special days when they kind of like go out on the budget to make you feel good to be a soldier or whatever.
Uh
And
huh.
you go in that joint, and then I turn around, I got it all for free. They ain't even charge me for me or my kids, so they all got to eat for free, and I got all that to go. Man, it was Christmas in November, man.
And he went to the
I'm telling you.
casino and blew it all.
No, this was food, man. This was no money.
Yeah, Mr. Louder
This
putting
Mhm.
damn food
this
and
was
all in his
food.
white
This
pocketbook
was
and
thanks.
having
This
the
was
kids.
Thanksgiving, man. Them motherfuckers had lobster
Yeah.
and steak and shrimp and fish and all the meats and all the vegetables and all that, man. And then the guy told me they were gonna You know, I can have those extra lobsters. Oh man, I had them all in my ice
What
box.
the hell?
I'm telling you, man.
Mm,
That's why I be
mm.
saying, man, join the army, man. It's good sometimes to
Join
be.
the army.
That, it ain't too late, Chickio. It ain't too late.
Yeah, Trigger, yo, go sell yourself. Go sell, go be a damn slave. Go be a toy soldier. Shit.
You can do it, Chickio. Be all you
Man,
can be,
hey,
man.
I was looking at them damn troops, man. They look so young. I like, oh, they don't even know what the fuck they about to get themselves into, boy.
Yep,
Shit.
yep.
Oh my God, they like damn little kids and shit, boy. I
It,
looked at
it
them.
ain't too bad. Gina, it ain't too bad. They're just gonna run you so much you can be crying because you can't walk because you ran
No,
5 miles too
no,
many
I ain't talking
times.
about that part. I'm talking them niggas about to get blown up, Mr. Lionel. They about to
Oh,
get
that
blown the
part.
fuck up.
Oh
He said, yeah.
no. If Chickio drive a truck like me, he ain't gotta hardly worry about it. Especially
Yeah,
if he riding
lock
that
up.
hat. That's the biggest
Yeah.
truck on the road.
Hmm.
Shit, you got a hat, you be all right in that.
Did until something hit that motherfucker.
Yeah,
I'm
it go.
no, no. We ain't, when I was there, none of us got taken out. Not no hat. Now the
Tell
Humvees
us,
did. Humvees
tell,
did, but not those, not the damn hat. Them motherfuckers, we haul tanks with them bitches.
tell them, Mr. Lionel, how they left you behind. Tell these people the story. Inspire these mugs. Go ahead and tell them the story.
Yeah, I came across the desert and that motherfucker kept getting stuck. They left
Man, let
our
that
ass.
man by himself out there.
We were MIA for 2 weeks.
Like, he
It's
ain't
funny
laughing
though
like a
now.
mug, boy. Hell
Back
yeah.
then, boy, I was scared of the motherfucker. Shit, all you can see is the bombs going off in Baghdad. God damn it. Shit, we tore their ass up.
Man.
But you know, this shit was a little scary though, man. You know, but it wasn't really scary. It turned out okay. I ain't running into no enemies. You know, it ain't a fun experience, but it's still good, man. I say join if you can, man. Get the shit. It's a part-time party in a way, man. I think the best thing I got out of the service was education. You're gonna learn. You're gonna learn today. You join that motherfucker because you're gonna learn a lot of shit, or your ass gonna jump over the fence and run away, go AWOL. But that's somebody who never had no marbles in their head to begin with.
Yeah,
If you got
that's why they get them when they in high school, Mr. Lionel, because they know they don't get no marbles in their head.
right, right. Most people don't do it. It's just some people mentally, they just they never was taught that, you know, the structure. Sometimes you got to get up, you got to go to school, you got to take out the trash, that kind of stuff. And,
Yeah,
you got to do it. Okay, it's life. I mean, until you can get on your own. And
right about that.
I went in so old, it was a little hard, of course, because sometimes I ain't do as I was told, and you get punished for that shit. You know,
Man, how we
but
gonna get tricky in the military? What we need to do?
I don't know, man. I mean, they they offer money, but I don't know if 5,000. They probably give about 10,000 now, but Tricky ain't a good candidate if you don't speak a second language. He ain't no chaplain or nurse. He ain't got no special skills, and he coming in as a truck driver.
Yeah,
They do need him over there. And where they at now? What's the name of that country they in, Gina, right now?
yeah.
Iran. They in Iran.
Iran. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah. They ain't, they
yeah,
ain't, they, they ain't, they ain't, they ain't touched the ground yet, but I know they had 3,500 troops. They sitting over there.
okay.
Tricky, yo,
Yeah,
you still there?
and tell them, Tricky, you're
Yeah,
gonna
I'm
get an
still here.
extra. You're gonna get an extra $1,000 to $1,500 on top of your check because it's called combat
Let's
zone
go.
pay.
We gotta
They're gonna
get you
give
in
you
the
some extra
military,
money.
man.
He ain't gonna have no bills. Well, he still gonna have bills. Bills ain't gonna disappear when he go in. But he's gonna have a guaranteed check for the next 3 years. He's gonna get combat pay. They give you a guaranteed 10% savings program. If you everything you put in it, 10% guarantee, no taxes on your money. So they give you some benefits of being over there. Plus, when I went, man, we were eating good, man. You talking steaks and lobster and shrimp and I mean all that good food. They feed you good where I was at, but I was there for like 2 years, so you know, I mean,
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
it's like one day a week. You know, like on Wednesdays they'll have steak, and on Fridays they'll have seafood, shit like that. You know what I mean? So it wasn't every day, but the dinner facility was open 4 times a day, so you never was hungry. And you working out like every day, and it's hot as fuck. And half the time you got the vest on, you
yeah.
know, fucking flak vest. You're training, and it wasn't too bad, man. Join, Chiquio. Maybe I could get a referral bonus, man.
Mm.
No, I'm just talking, man. But I definitely recommend it though. I recommend it to my children. My son said no because he's got a chance to educate himself,
Yeah, yeah, that's
and I
smart.
didn't make him go, and I wasn't actually here to train him. When he was 15, 14, 16, I didn't train him like work out every day and teach him all the basic shit, and and you know make him believe that he had to go. You know what I mean? Like do it for me, do it for the family, do it for your, that kind of shit. Do it for
Do
your
it for
nation.
you. Oh boy.
Yeah. I mean,
Do that. Do that work with black folks when they say do it for your nation?
for some people it do. And it
Oh,
really all depends on your situation because sometimes you may be fortunate enough where the judge is saying, look here, we need some soldiers on the front line, or we just need somebody in the army. And you can either join or go do your 1 year in jail. It's better to go there because you're gonna get paid more money in the army than you is in jail.
yeah,
And here they
but
pay they pay cents when you in jail. They and here they motherfucker be making goddamn 29 cents, you know,
woo, shit.
working in the jail institution, whatever. Or you see them on the highway picking up shit, paying their debt. But you join the service, you're gonna get a check, you're gonna get all benefits, and you know,
Yeah,
if you get out honorably, you get benefits like discount. Every time I go out and buy something to eat, the yard give discounts. Senior citizens or military, give me my 10, 15%. Shit add up. Shit add up.
oh,
hmm Yeah. Oh yeah, it's called the Teamsters. When the trucking union called the Teamsters. I need to look that up. I'm gonna hit up. I'm gonna hit up Gemini, do some research on that. I think that'll be a real nice job for me to have. Only thing is, ain't no guarantee they're gonna keep you working with that. And then sometimes the union may not want you to cross the picket line, when they go on strike and stuff. And
uh-huh.
What's the picket line?
but I think that'll be a decent. Yeah, they do. Unions go on strike. They be talking about we need a raise, and they won't give us a raise, and they doing this. They doing this bargaining where they taking $1 an hour out of our check, and we need to strike, and while you striking, most of the time you ain't getting no check. That don't pay your bills.
Nope, nope. Only
And
person
then
getting
some.
paid is the lawyer.
Yep. Well, I only ones I know were getting paid were the ones in the school and your union reps. Those who get you the job and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
But and they telling you to strike, but they getting a check.
Yep.
You ain't getting no check. Well, you get unemployment, but shoot,
Mm.
that's one thing I didn't never draw. Not lately, anyway. I actually probably could have drawed it, but that's okay. Yeah, yeah, Jeanette, I'm stuck at the house, man. Looking at all my statements, man. I gotta print out all my statements. I gotta do my taxes, man.
Mm-hmm.
They say it's the law, man. I gotta obey the
Well,
law.
what is taxes due? What? April to what?
I
April.
don't. Well, I mean, I supposed to have done the first quarter. Well, actually, I ought to be doing them by a quarter. So I'm at least doing 25. Put it like that. Gotta get 25 out the way. Then maybe
Mm-hmm.
I'll do the quarterly for this year, and then I gotta hire an attorney and accountant. You know,
Mm-hmm.
and I don't know if I can stay consistently working, man, because without my own truck, people may make me mad.
Yeah, that is true. When you got options, that's a good thing, Mr. Lionel.
Y-
That's true.
Yeah,
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 yeah.
yeah,
Some
and
people don't got no options, man.
that's
Like,
why that's why when Cam said I give you a job, I'm like I don't think I'm a good fit because I like to be home when I want to be home. And if you
yeah.
need money, he wants his 2,000 or his 1,000 every week. Well, I ain't gonna stay out there. I'm gonna come home and take a week off. When I want.
Ooh.
So I'm gonna fire myself, right?
Yeah.
Basically.
Uh-huh.
But now if they giving me 4 or 5 grand, I'd be like, man, fuck that appointment, right? For the most part. But you ain't gonna get that.
Yeah.
They just I think if we all was making 3 and 4 grand, we'd talk too much. We'd be so happy. Remember we were doing flips a few years ago, G Nut.
Yeah.
I mean,
3 or 4
and
grand.
then we and then we cried for 2 or 3 years.
Yeah.
We can't pay our bills. Gas too high.
Uh-huh.
They ain't. I ain't trying to work for no dollar a mile. And
Yeah.
yeah, I may end up at your company, G Nut. So you getting 70 cents on a dollar,
Yeah. It's plenty of companies that does 70 cents, 75 cents, but hell,
right?
Mr. Lionel, you don't want a damn run. I'm telling you, you don't want to work. Mr. Lionel,
I
you
do.
gotta.
The only difference between us, G Nut, is I do the job for like I would 3 weeks out there and 1 week off of work. But it ain't
Oh
many
yeah,
companies gonna
yeah.
give it to you. The
Yeah,
ones that want to
they'll
give
give
you
you that
that,
shit.
they want you to sign a lease. They want you to sign a lease and do that. See, and I don't want to be like I ain't getting no check this week because y'all could not. Y'all say there wasn't enough money, on the loads for me to get my money. You know what I mean? But yet y'all bills got paid. You know what I mean? So I don't want to be caught up in between that. Yeah, them the little $3,000 or $5,000 checks matter, but once you go 2 3 weeks without a check, you start being like, man, I prefer the known consistency.
Uh-huh.
I take 1,500 a week any day over a $4,000 check and don't know when my next check coming. You know, and I ain't got no control over it. You with me? Because I ain't
Mm.
picking no freight. I ain't going on the board and saying, damn, there's an $8,000 load coming out of Cali. I'm getting 30% of that. I can't do that. You got to be able to do that. If the load paying 8,000, I'm get 30%. That's 2,400. You know,
Mm. Yeah.
of mine. I know what I'm getting, so that I don't worry about that. 5 days from now, that load gonna be dropped off. Unless they got me doing a bunch of picks and a bunch of drops. But if it's a one and one at 600 miles a day, you will get back in 5 days. Once you get out of California anyway, because damn it, shit, it take you almost a day to get out of that damn joint, unless you get the load at night. You get it in the day, man, I got that load in the day. It rained all day. By the time I hit the road 3 or 4 o'clock, another 2 hours or so in the traffic,
Yep.
then the damn clock run out on me. And it's bad weather.
Shit.
Best thing I could do is go to the casino and get something to eat.
Cha.
And yeah, man. But shit. Man, let me see here. Yeah, I told Josh, man, I can't cut it, man. I ain't got the balls like him, man. It
Shit.
ain't that I'm a runner. It's just I don't like.
You gotta get
I
paid.
like.
You did right. When
Yeah, I
motherfucker,
gotta get paid. I gotta get
yeah,
paid.
man, you be
I'll
out
be
here.
better off making as long as I'm getting a guarantee money, like you.
Yeah,
You know, if you do 1,000 miles, they owe you something. If it's 60 cents a
yeah,
mile, that's $600. Where my money? You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Right, G Nut? That's where my
yeah,
money. I don't get my 600. Hey, I'm out of this bitch. You know, I need money every week, right, G Nut? If I
yeah.
work, I get paid. If y'all ain't got no work for me, y'all got to figure a way to pay me or I'm going to go because I can't sit around here with no excuses. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
Goddamn American Express want their money every month. Electric want their money. Everybody want their money. So
Shit.
money talk. And I kind of found out, man, when you work for certain people or whatever, it ain't all that good because they're gonna treat you like whatever the fuck, you
Cha.
know. And sometimes you don't like, somebody talking to you wrong, like, you know,
Yeah.
you know, you ain't getting enough fuel. You riding around on E, you all stressed out because your
Oh,
tank
I
ain't
hate
full,
that.
or you
Yeah, I
know.
hate that shit. Oh,
I
I
know
hate that.
that's another thing, man. When I
Man,
first started, I topped it
yeah.
off the way I wanted. Later on, these motherfuckers want to cut the card off. I can't get no fuel, but yet I'm on the
Oh,
load. You know what I'm saying?
man, I hate damn. Man, I had a guy, the white guy I drove for, man. That
Hmm.
motherfucker, he get this amount of gallons. I'm talking about, man, I was driving around with the damn light on that motherfucker. I like, oh, this too damn
Yeah,
stressful. And the motherfucker
yeah.
missed a lot of the motherfucker wasn't even paying on time sometimes. You know what I'm saying? I
So you
can't,
had a couple of stresses going on.
man,
You know,
I'm telling
they
you,
telling you to,
there's some sorry ass owners out here, man. There's some
yeah,
sorry ass
you're
owners
right.
out here.
I mean, when you're like, one, you ain't making enough money or you ain't getting paid on time. Two, you ain't got no gas in the truck. And then you still got to add all the other shit onto it. Like it's probably a couple of things wrong that, you gave them a month, you been home and they still ain't fix it. You know what I mean? Shit still broke on the truck, you know?
Yeah,
And I just came to the conclusion that, I got to get my own. If I can ever get my
yeah.
own, I ain't going to blame nobody, you know? Because, I mean, I was only going down Florida coming back. And in my eyes, I'd rather take a deadhead paying 400 than nothing back because I ain't getting nothing out of the deal. I'm getting a percentage of what I gross. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So if
huh?
you sending me down Florida and I'm deadheading back, every time I deadhead back, I'm losing money. I'm losing maybe $100. If I'm getting 50% and the load would have paid, say, 300 after fuel or 200 after fuel, or 30% out. I think I was getting about 50%, I think, with my boy. So that still was $100, even if the load only paid 400. I get 100 of it, after the fuel,
You
you
talking
know.
about, damn, you gotta wait till after the fuel to get 50. Well, that is true, because you get 50%. You gotta wait
Yeah,
after the fuel. Yeah,
yeah,
that is true.
I was getting 50% after fuel, but the other thing was the fact that I didn't agree with, if you're only going to burn 60 gallons or 50 gallons, put that in. Uh-uh. I like to top my shit off. Like, I mean, if I don't drive no miles, fine. If I drive 500 miles, I want to put my 80 gallons in. I want to top it back off. You know what I mean? I want to top
Uh-huh.
my tank back off because if my tank is full, anything happen, the end of that day, I still got a half a tank. My tank's still on half. You can go a whole day on a half a tank, but to put me on E and I end up some bad weather or traffic or something. Now I'm all stressed, because I can't go get fuel anywhere, you know, and then I go get a load, then I'm gonna have to waste time to find the right place to go. So obviously I need my own authority and I need to do it my way. Because if you don't have your
Well,
own, you'll never get to do it your way. That's the
yeah,
only way you can do it your way.
you might need to go with a company with pay percentage, and they might have a load board where your fixed costs might be low because you already got your truck. You already got the truck.
Right.
Yeah, authority going, that's a lot of
Well,
damn. Better
well,
have some
you're
moolah.
right. It would help. The only drawback is they want you to be in the lease. Like in Josh's situation, he can pick his
No, I'm
loads.
talking about your truck. You use your truck.
Okay, yeah, that would work. That would work.
Yeah, you got to handle that business. You got to handle that business. First, you need to get off that couch and get a job, run some miles, so you can get your truck back on the road.
Yeah,
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 that's a lot. But hey,
yeah. You're right.
you keep wishing.
Uh, I mean, I truly believe I could get a loan, but I don't want to do that. Not on my
Yeah,
personal. I say only business.
you got to do what you got
I
to
don't.
do.
I don't. Yeah, I don't want to mess with the personal no more.
Yeah, you got
I
business
mean,
credit.
I have some, but I don't have enough.
Yeah, you got to get some more cards.
Well, it's gonna. It's really based on your cash flow to be for the most part, you know.
Uh-huh.
And
I just
and
got I just got I just got the damn Apple card. I just got my damn Apple card. They say you
okay,
pay this off. They gave me a damn $4,000 limit. Shit, it ain't bad.
okay. But that's not business, right? That's personal,
Hell,
or is it
nah, nah,
business?
nah. That's my personal shit. My personal credit.
So
You just got
what
it.
you haven't decided to try to bring up the business credit?
Nope, I haven't. Shit, I ain't even been really taking my damn because shit. I got I ain't really been focusing on it like that. I'm thinking about changing my company name, getting a whole new EIN and every damn thing.
Why is
Starting
that?
over,
Because
starting over,
you're giving up your history. So why would you do that? Because
starting over.
well,
Shit,
okay.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Well,
I got to look into
why don't you keep it and get another? Because what does the state charge for your registration for
it.
your
Yeah,
corporate for your you got an LLC?
yeah. I think it was like damn
So
three
so
hundred
what do they
dollars. I paid three
charge?
hundred, but I think it might have been free. No, I
Oh,
think it's
okay.
about
That's
$300. Yeah,
yeah.
so
Every state is different. Georgia's 50, and some states are high though, like Texas and stuff like that. So yeah, 300. Okay. Um.
yeah, I think I got paid like a certain thing, a certain amount a year. I think it 300.
Yeah.
I can't
Yeah. If you
recall.
just yeah, you can just go to your Secretary of State, and that's where they charge you at. They're the ones that collect the fee for your business license. I got to go there and pay mine now. Pay
Hmm.
my registration and file these taxes and get me accountant. And then I'm gonna need more money to pay an attorney. And then I got to do a few more things as well as fix the truck
What you need an attorney for?
for legal stuff like your contract from you leased onto your company to if you get somebody else driving for your company to any kind of legal documents that dealing with your business, especially in my case. I got the wrong kind of business. My business is supposed to be generating a lot of income and borrowing money, and I don't do either.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I'm
You
gonna
know, as
tell
an
you what.
escort.
I'm gonna tell you what I did. First, I had a. That's exactly right. First, I'm gonna tell you what happened to me. Mine was an escort, right?
Uh-huh.
And I got it changed to sole proprietor, but I should
Okay.
never change. I should never changed it, but I don't know. And they let me keep my same EIN number.
Okay. I mean, what it did was it changed your tax structure, of course.
Yeah, yeah, uh-huh.
But it's good if you're borrowing money, but you know, it's simpler for you, you know. I can't really tell you all the stuff because I ain't no accountant. In fact, I need to hire one, you
Yeah, I
know,
need one too,
because
man. I need a.
for
I need, yeah, you ain't the only one, man.
but
I gotta get it. I gotta get my damn taxes damn settled and shit. You know. Yeah, I gotta get my shit settled too, man. I've been listening
yeah.
to too many old folks, Mr. Lionel. Too many old folks. You the first old person I know that say pay taxes. The rest of the motherfuckers say, fuck them motherfuckers. I ain't paying no motherfucking taxes.
Oh,
Damn G,
hold
they did
on. You
the
don't
same
have
thing.
to pay. You just have to file them. And the problem is,
Yeah,
you know, sometimes it's okay and sometimes it ain't, you
yeah,
know,
yeah,
because you never
yeah, yeah.
decided to hire somebody who could do it better for you. Because I may know the stuff, but if I don't put the stuff in the right place,
Yeah,
you know, I don't file the right form, you know, I'm not in compliance. And
yeah.
that's what they do. You know, that's their job. You know, you gotta,
Either I'm gonna do it myself or I'm gonna hire somebody. I don't know.
you know, plus the fact, like I say, I want to be in a position where, you know, if you know, to be qualified to get the loan I need to level up because I got the
Yeah.
work, I need the truck, I need the resources, and I'm
Uh
eligible
huh.
versus me, you know, pulling loads, saving money up and trying to grow a business off of that money when there's not a lot of money available.
Yeah.
You know, when you're taking out of $100, you're taking 30 of it and giving it to the food company. You got to set money aside for maintenance. You got to pay yourself some money, and then the business need money. It just seems like it ain't always enough money. You
You
know.
you you think you got the hunger to pay a loan back?
Well, you mean if I were to borrow?
Yeah, if you borrow a loan, say you borrow 50,000, that's gonna be probably anywhere between $900 and $1,200 a month.
Well, the only reason why you would borrow is because you're going to grow your business.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
So
You got that
in my
hunger. You got
case,
that hunger.
it would be I would be getting a second vehicle or a third
Uh-huh.
vehicle. I'll be getting a driver. I have
Okay,
my
okay.
authority, and I have a
Yeah.
contract. If I won't
Oh,
have a
okay.
contract, I will have a network of a few people who are giving me loads that's profitable.
Yeah.
You know, you know, either loads from a broker or a load from a shipper that I'm doing consistently. And they're telling me, hey, we got plenty of these loads. You know what I mean? Or at least for the next 2 months. And it's paying well. And, you know, I don't know, but it's just something about that second or third truck, you know,
Yeah.
seems to make sense because you know your
Uh-huh.
truck on the brake and you know it's going in the shop. And when that happens, you know, they're going to charge you a lot of money to go lease one of those things, you know, from like Ryder, right? But if you already got another truck that costs you 15,000, you know, you're gonna get your money back. You know, you ought to get it back. You know, I can't say how quick, but it shouldn't take you over a year. You know what I mean, to get that money back. And it is harder. I think it's harder if you don't have the resources. But you definitely got to
Yeah.
come up with a plan. Come up with a plan to make sure that I mean you're looking at it like this. If you borrow 100 grand and you're
Shit.
paying, let's just say you're paying let's just say they hit you because your credit ain't all that good and they want 15 points, right?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
So you borrow 100, you owe 115,000. So you're 15 in the hole from the start. Then inflation is another 5%. Your buying power. So you got to make 20,000 to break even that 1 year off that 100. So you know, between either having your authority or getting another truck and having somebody make money with it, you know, you're going to need something different than you just driving the truck and having that 100,000 in the bank. You know, because you're working, you know, because you're in the negative basically. Okay.
Yeah.
You know, because you
Yeah.
got to pay them. They 15 now. You ain't got to give them back that 15,000. It's spread out over. I don't know if it should be spread out over the life of the loan, which be um, maybe 3 to 5 years. It all depends, okay, on you know your agreement.
Mm.
But another thing is, I think you're probably going to have more than one resource. In other words, you got 2 or 3 brokers who are giving you freight that's keeping you moving and telling you they got more freight for you, and you got your own authority. I just figure you need to have at least 3 different resources, which means either you got your own contract with a shipper, you also got some broker friends, or you got your
Mm.
own brokerage. But you gotta have some freight that's worth moving.
Yeah,
You
that's the
know,
key.
you
Yeah.
gotta find it. You know,
Yeah.
it could be leased on, but I preferably not leased on. You know what I mean? Because
Hmm.
every percent you give up, you know, it takes away your ability to use that money somewhere else. Because I'm just figuring I don't know. Yeah, I know in construction it was 1/3 was material, 2/3 was labor, and that formula probably almost worked in the trucking like that. Which means when they say third for material, they means between that fuel.
Hmm.
I ain't gonna say the fuel is a third, but if you add in that insurance, because those actually, you know how they say the fuel is the highest cost? It's not the highest cost. What's the highest cost, G-Nut?
Shit. What's higher than damn fuel? Fuel shit. Would it be the truck payment?
Nope,
Maintenance?
nope.
Pay yourself?
Labor, the truck driver.
Oh, okay. Shit.
Think about it. You need to make it like at least 25 an hour, right? 50,000 a
Uh-huh.
year average. That's higher than fuel. My fuel is like maybe 40 grand, you
Yeah.
know, on a high year when I got 100 and something $1,000 at gross. My bill was like 48,000 for fuel. But the labor cost is the labor cost. I think that the labor is one of those high ones. So I think probably the truck driver or the labor is your highest expense because you can add your own salary in there too, right? I mean, you got to pay the truck driver and you got to pay yourself.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
No, you ain't really got to pay yourself, but the business, put it like that. You know,
Shit.
your pay is the business money. If you need the money, you're gonna pay a bill, okay? But if you don't need the money, you're gonna try to keep it for the business, right?
I'm a greedy motherfucker. I don't know. I want my damn money. I don't know, Mr. Lana. That's
You
second
say,
thing I pay.
hey, Gino say, fuck the business. I need some money now.
Yeah, but I don't. I want. I go in business to make money. I don't go in business
Right.
for the control. You know, some of these guys just love the control. I mean, hey, salute to you.
Uh-huh.
But I'm there strictly for the fucking money. That shit don't make no
Right.
money. It don't make no sense to me, man. That's all I talk about. Money, money, money,
Right.
money. That's man shit. Hell no. Shit, I ain't in this
I, I,
motherfucker for the experience.
I agree with you on that. The labor, the fuel, the maintenance, and then money you need to keep in your business. And shit, I think they say your profit is like maybe 12%, 10% of say, let's say you're grossing 7,000. Let's go with a low of 6,000 a week. And let's say the truck runs 40 weeks. 6 times 4 is $240,000 gross. And 10% is 24,000. Shit, I don't know. I could have made that kind of money. I know I had over 10 in the bank, and I sure paid some bills. Yeah, man, I'm trying to level up and catch up to Cam, man. Cam's showing us he gonna be about it. He ain't
That
the only
motherfucker
one, but he
Cam is
one of the few ones though. He one of the
yeah,
few. He got going on 3.
yeah.
Even if he ain't got, at
That
least he
nigga
say he's speaking it.
second.
So that shit motivating, man. You know, even
Yeah,
though
he the
LaShawn
second
didn't
ranked
keep
hustler
that shit,
on YouTube.
yeah, goddamn LaShawn didn't
Number two
keep it up,
hustler.
but at least he said he had what 7 trucks at one time.
I don't know.
That
I
shit
didn't, I
was
didn't really
that
follow
shit.
Roshan.
Oh, that shit was motivating, man. Him and Woody, they both had like 7 trucks, man. I think Woody had about 5 of them motherfuckers.
Who's Woody?
He was working at Prime too. Had putting driver in lease trucks, but he phased out in like 6 months. I mean, he
Yeah.
just like I got 6 trucks. I got 7 trucks. Then it was like I'm out of business. Now LaShawn, like, well, that's how it happened. I think it had to do with the insurance, so they dropped them, or somebody turned the truck over, killed somebody. One bad apple can ruin your whole thing. You know what I mean?
You remember
And
that? You remember that young brother that was on YouTube? Man, he was getting all the views. He was over there with Snyder and shit, and the nigga hit something because he what people thought he worked for Snyder. He actually worked for a
hmm
contractor that was under Snyder. He
right,
hit something and shit. He fucked everything up. One bad apple. The dude lost the
yeah.
damn. He lost the damn contract with Snyder. Yeah.
See, call that the grand opening, the grand closing.
Yeah. That motherfucker making.
Motherfucker,
I'm talking about he was making YouTube content, man. This motherfucker had all the views. Y'all
right,
remember what I'm
right.
talking about? Yeah, the young black kid. Yeah,
hmm
the young brother, man. Shit.
Yeah, the bottom line is that money, man. Having that money coming in every month. I ain't saying you got to show it. You just got to be able to make it and
Uh huh.
hold on to some of it and reinvest it. And I really
Uh
can't
huh.
speak
I don't
on
never hear
much.
you. You don't. I don't never hear you talk about investment. What do you think you should like say if you could say something to yourself 20 years like the 20 years like Mr. Lano was 10, 20 years, what you would do different? That's what I want to know. I learn from people's mistakes.
Well, I mean, based on what I know today,
Yeah,
I can't say what I would do back then and if I could do it over. Because some of
yeah.
us, because it's really what you're doing today that matters.
Oh,
People
okay.
always say
Yeah,
if they were this person, if they were that person, if they, but they're not.
yeah.
And it's different when you're going through it. When I
Uh-huh.
was younger, I wasn't going to draw my Social Security. I say only I would invest it. I would take it and invest it. But
Yeah,
then once I became that age, I didn't do that. I had bills, and it meant I could get out the truck.
yeah,
So shit changed, right? Be like, fuck that.
yeah.
Keep your extra money. Let me
That's
chill out at home. Shit, you know.
mm,
And then, I mean, it's different because, like I said, I had children. wife an
Mm.
opportunity to spend more time home. So I was like, hey, forget that money. I can always work and get more money, right? So things change. But concerning the money game, number one, eliminate debt.
Okay. All right. I got
And I'm not going to really speak on that because there's all kinds of ways of doing it. And you know, I don't really need to tell you how to get out of debt. We all know how to do that. You can
yeah.
cut all your cards up, and you can start, do the Dave Ramsey shuffle, which is
What's
the
that?
lowest card paid off first.
Oh,
So
okay.
if you got a
Okay.
card you owed 100 on, and a card you got 1,000 on, and pay off the $100 card.
Okay.
So you accomplished something. You paid off a debt, even if it was just 100. Don't worry about the interest rate. Worry about the fact that next month, when you look at that bill, it's going to be zero.
Yeah.
And
I
if it
got
and
you.
if it ain't zero, then it's time to fix it so it can be zero by saying, "Hey, cancel this subscription on this card. I want it to stay zero,"
Hmm.
because you don't really care about the credit score per se. You just want to
Hmm.
be debt free. Okay, you want to be debt free. Your that record will always be there that you paid that bill off. Even if
Yeah.
the account closed, it's still gonna be there. Okay. So so now you didn't pay that card off and you cut it up or whatever, you can keep it, whatever. And you do that till you get them all paid off. Now, your greatest wealth is your income. That's the money that you get paid after your taxes and stuff. That money that goes in your bank account, like your W-2 or whatever, the money that goes in your bank account, that's the seed. That's the money that makes you rich. So you got to put it to work and account for all of it.
See if I
Now,
get Killer
they,
Cam up
I,
here,
I,
man.
I, I would say 30%, G-Nut. So if you get $1,000, all you get is 300. The seven
I'm
don't
with
belong to you.
you. Hmm.
That 700 is what can make you rich, and you got to find a way, to invest it. So, however.
So are you rich?
Now, no, I'm giving G-Nut some advice he asked for, and
Why the
I'm
fuck
just
would you be
telling him
giving G-Nut advice where
because
you
he
ain't got
asked me.
rich
He
first?
asked me. He asked
But
me. I didn't
you
tell
ain't
him.
got rich first though. Have you got
Well, you
rich?
can ask G-Nut. Well, I'm rich in a way. It's a perspective thing. All right, one of them crazy things. All
Oh,
right, I'm
fuck,
rich. Yes, I'm rich.
man.
I'm rich. Why? Because I got my food, clothing, shelter, and the Bible say you're rich if you got that. All right. Now, but anyway, no, Gina asked me that question. He was saying, what would I do if I could go back? And I'm like, I can't really do
All
that.
right, Mr.
But I'm
Mind.
telling him,
Hold that thought. Hold that thought.
Who the hell is
Hold
that?
that thought. He up here. He up here. There you go.
Killer?
Yeah.
There you go. Killer.
Dipset.
What's up? What's up? This it? Hollywood.
I need you to be very transparent with me, right?
What up? What up?
We talking about NSI. Let's make some content.
Come on with it.
So far, has the NSI went up on anything here lately?
Shit, not for me. I mean, they started charging niggas for the load board, but that's about it.
They charge niggas
should
for
that,
the load board.
Yeah,
The trailer is what, 500 a week?
yeah,
What
but
else?
some niggas got them for like 450.
So
And
they got an older reefer, right?
yeah, it's older though. Yeah, it's older. But
Now,
in the
you got the
cargo
calculator?
297. Yeah.
How the fuck y'all gonna come up and damn just
We taking over the show,
man,
nigga.
listen,
Y'all niggas
man,
ain't
fuck
talking
it,
about
man.
shit. You
Man, we
you
no,
ain't
talking
let,
talking
about
about
let, let,
shit.
let him cook,
You
Gina, let him cook, man.
you
He
yeah
putting out some
yeah
good
call
information,
That's
man.
call,
fucked up.
call Mr. Lotto, nigga here. Fuck you man, call him nigga here. Fuck you man, nigga.
Yeah.
Shit.
Let him cook, Gina. They putting out some good information, man. That's the
What's the
company to
math
be
on
at,
it?
man.
No, it ain't. No, it ain't.
So somebody went up on the deductions or something?
What's the math on it, nigga?
797, rough estimate. Yeah,
Nah,
797.
nah, no, it ain't. Run the
What?
numbers.
500. I'm say 500 because that's my trailer, John.
No,
500,
Cam,
not
don't
550.
don't don't say I'm gonna say 500. What is it, nigga? What?
It's
How much is it
500.
cost? All
It's
right,
500.
500
Yeah,
a week.
500.
That's 3,000 a month, right?
Uh-huh.
Five. Hold on, that's 2,000, right? 2,000.
That's
2,000.
2,500, and then the
Yeah.
297 for the cargo. Yeah.
297 times goddamn 4 is what?
369, 1,200 basically. Just rounded up 300. 1,200.
1,200 plus goddamn. Yeah,
3,200 a
that's
month.
3,000.
32.
3,200 plus they about to charge y'all for the goddamn. They starting to charge y'all for the load boy, which is what, $200?
Yeah, 200. But there's a lot of ways to work around that. But
So
What's the
add that
what's the workaround?
10% and where we stand at on percentage
you
of your
say what?
gross. About if you add in the 10% they charge, overall they charging you what, maybe 20% of your gross, and you get the rest. You would say,
Yeah,
besides your
I mean,
fuel.
to be real, I think they getting them trailers for like 200. But I ain't here to rain on a nigga parade. You feel me?
All I'm
Right.
saying, this is what I'm saying, right?
Come
Do
on with
you
it.
think NSI was supposed to be some shit where you go put yourself in position and get the fuck out?
Yeah,
Or
it's definitely to put yourself in position for sure. It's not there to stay long. Real talk.
So you're saying you could do better if you had your own authority. It makes sense to you, correct?
correct. There you go. There you go.
No,
Yeah,
I want
yeah,
Cam to
for
say it. I
sure.
want
So
Cam to say it because he the man that's in that position.
yeah,
Cam don't
That
give a
he
nah, for
fuck,
sure.
man.
No. I'm
Cam
okay,
gonna
don't
get
give a
my
fuck.
authority. I'll just be up here bullshit. I'll be up here bullshit.
okay,
But nah, I'm
right.
gonna get my authority for sure. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run under the authority. I'm gonna take the hit. You feel me? I'm gonna have the trucks still at NSI. And when that shit age, maybe 6 months, we're gonna bring everything to
Mm-hmm.
the forefront. If they
Cam,
let
let's
me,
break the
if the
numbers down.
insurance, why you think I've been
So
linking up with Hove then? I'm in the car with Hove. But go ahead.
Cam, let's break the numbers down. Don't y'all get charged
3,200 times
monthly
12.
monthly for ELD?
I think ELD, I ain't gonna lie, I
150,
don't
right?
get charged that shit. Yeah, it's 150, but I don't get charged that shit though. It's 150 though.
150 times, goddamn. So why the fuck are you not getting charged, nigga? Huh? You supposed to agree and
You
say
know.
yeah. You're not supposed to say I don't get
Oh
charged for
yeah,
that
yeah, yeah,
shit,
yeah,
nigga.
yeah. You're right. But yeah, yeah,
he a
Mr.
little
150,
Lotto,
spicy,
150
man.
times,
Mr. Lotto,
150
get the
times 12.
calculator.
Yes.
Calculator.
Oh, all right. Hold on.
Get
Let
the
me get
That's
my
calculator.
600. 600, cuz.
600 what you mean?
150 times 2 is 3. 2 more, that's 600. So we at 3,800 total, cuz, for the month.
All right, I got the calculator. You can go ahead. Go ahead
We
with
at
your
3,800 for the month. I don't need no
30.
calculator, cuz I went to college.
All right. All right. So
okay.
he went to college. 3,800 times 12 is what, Mr. Lotto?
Now,
All right. 38
Hold on.
times 12
Hold
equals
on.
38,000.
456. Let me
Yeah,
go back. But I don't know
38,000.